divisions in the United States and degrading Western support to Ukraine. AIM says cyber operations are working around the clock to block foreign adversaries from using the nation's digital infrastructure to attack the election. The Victoria's Secret fashion show is returning this fall following a 4-year hiatus. The company says its newly reimagined fashion show will reflect who they are today. The brand was hit with a lot of criticism and faced a slew of controversies over company culture and inclusivity. It has since incorporated more diverse and plus-size models in its campaigns. Well, commuters are getting goosed. We'll tell you where with the KFI in the Sky next. Prize Picks. Matt and I were talking about Prize Picks and the beauty of, whatever sport you're into, NBA, MLB. Prize Picks is America's #1 fantasy sports app with more than 5 million members. It is the most fun and exciting way to get in on the action while you watch your favorite sports and players. It's super easy. All you do is pick more or less on 2 or more player stats per shot to win up to 100 times your cash. So if it's basketball, you're looking at assists or rebounds or points, baseball, overall offense. The thing that I like about Prize Picks too is it offers injury insurance. So if your player gets hurt in the first, doesn't return in the second, Prize Picks has your back and will not count that as a loss. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code KFI for a first deposit match of up to $100. That's code KFI on Prize Picks for a deposit match of up to $100. Pick more, pick less. It's that easy. Southland weather from KFI. Morning clouds, then sunny. Highs in the mid-60s in the coast. Low to mid-70s for Metro LA and Inland OC. Upper 60s to low 70s for the valleys and IE 80s in the Antelope Valley. Morning low clouds, the sun breaking through for the afternoon expected tomorrow and Saturday. Highs mainly in the 70s. It'll cool down a bit more on Sunday. It's 63 at Garden Grove, 62 in Newport Beach. We've got some Canada geese on the roadway.
The 101 freeway northbound, right there at Ventura Boulevard in Woodland Hills. Yes, apparently a family of both geese says I can't say Canadian geese, I have to say Canada geese. Okay, but anyway.
That's technically what it is.
Okay, they're clearing from the off-ramp there. Apparently they're waltzing on down to Burbank Boulevard. And yes, people are slowing down to take a gander. Okay, we're walking, 605 northbound at Firestone. We've got a car fire that's been extinguished there in the right shoulder. Things very slow back from the 105. Climbing the 118 westbound right before the 5, just the left lane blocked down. So that's a little bit of good news on the 118, still kind of slow approaching. And in Studio City, 101 freeway northbound before Laurel Canyon, that stall was cleared from Lane C. Traffic still slow back from the Hollywood split with 134 and the 170. With Southern California's only airborne traffic reports, Will Goldschreiber, KFI in the Sky.
16th Minute of Fame is the new weekly podcast hosted by me, Jamie Loftus. And every week, we take a closer look at an internet character of the day. Bean Dad, The Dress, 30 to 50 Feral Hogs. If you knew what any of those were, we spend too much time online. And I do too. Who were they? What made them notorious? Why did the internet choose them? What does a person do when they get more attention than the human psyche can handle? Listen to 16th Minute of Fame on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. With your free iHeart app, search 16th Minute of Fame.
Massage and these professional massage therapists are all about taking care of your
Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes.
and estheticians. Skilled customized skincare can help your
Eyes and cheeks and mouth and nose.
look and feel their best. Massage Envy, affordable self-care. It's what we do. Book today and discover where better begins. Each location independently owned and operated franchise 2023 and the SAP Franchising LLC.
In today's Archives Report, Dave Cronin, Chief Brand Officer of Moderna, weighs in on the state of audio production.
In this day and age, and particularly in Moderna, where we have new information coming out on a regular basis, being able to feed that information to the audio format makes being nimble and pivoting easy, and that's what I really like about it.
As the #1 The sound of urban city. Play it yourself and go to Louisville.com.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview. Lisa, Sky, and Aim love working with people.
I want to do something that really lights me up. I love creating community, connecting people.
She was excited about her new job.
Day one, literally 8 a.m., I have an email that says, "Good morning. Let's create the largest networking community on the planet."
Lisa's new boss was a 6'5" entrepreneur from Israel named Adam Newman, and he had a brand new startup called WeWork.
I remember thinking, all right, I'm about to be on a ride.
Why is this a better idea for millennials than working at home or finding homes? We like to say this is for every generation, limited by age or gender.
He said that they were elevating consciousness of people on the planet.
It was $1 billion idea. Google's giant WeWork is amongst the most valuable startups in the world. Now, thank you for
We're here in Shenzhen.
From wondering, the makers of Dr. Death and Business Wars comes a new series, We Crashed, about a $47 billion startup with a lot of talk about culture, spiritual empowerment. But quite frankly, it just all sounded too soon to say no. It was just too good to be true.
One of my colleagues took it and said, "Oh, my physical."
I'm David Brown, the host of Business Wars. We Crashed, wherever you're listening right now.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one.
Follow us on the things and KFI AM 640.
Gary Shannon, KFI 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Matt, Franklin, money, spent or digit money.
Yeah, I said thank you, cheers. You want me to be that Franklin?
I mean,
You know, we think about founding fathers. A good Franklin and we have to this country.
and to this country.
Did you have a penchant for French horse? Sure. But that doesn't offset all the good he did for this nation.
Are you the guy that reads all the presidential biographies?
I've read Benjamin Franklin. I've read JFK. I read the Truman. What else have I read? So yeah, I mean, I've read enough of them. I like McCullough. He's one of my favorite authors. So 1776 and a lot of those historical novels. Wright Brothers is a great one from him. So yeah,
Good. I see you reading in your war books and watching your World War II documentaries.
I think you really like to bust me up on our cross-country trips with the Chargers for my Civil War, the 10
Wow.
Civil War.
You know, there's a comic that's bit about this, and something that I realized before I heard his bit, but he picked up on it too, where somehow you're an American white guy and you wake up and you're middle-aged and you suddenly can't get enough of World War II facts,
It's
literature.
listen, well, and I think that the only thing I find maybe a little bit off about that statement is I probably point more toward World War I. I think it's the Great War. It's kind of the change over from chivalry and honor amongst combatants to the meat grinder that war has now become.
Do you take on any Civil War literature?
I do, right? Like I said, that's what you were getting on before was the Ken Burns Civil War series, which is phenomenal. It's like a 10-part series.
Yes, it is really good.
Yeah. If for nothing else, Shelley Foote talking about the Confederacy.
Okay.
Nathan Bedford was one of the true geniuses the Civil War produced. Now, I didn't have an opportunity to sling his same over my head. It really is. Like, I can listen to Shelley Foote, FOOTE forever.
There's a new Eric Larson book
like Larson.
about the months leading up to the Civil War
I will
that I think you're
suck that back in a half second.
All right, so there is a story in the NFL that has made its way out of the NFL and into a college campus and now into all of our headlines. And it surrounds Harrison Butker. If you are an NFL fan, you know he is one of the clutch kickers in the league. If you're a Chargers fan, you hate Harrison Butker. If you're a Niners
Bears fan, you hate Harrison Butker with his record-breaking Super Bowl kicks. He is a great kicker. He is also known for his conservative viewpoints, and he did a speech at the graduation ceremony at Benedictine College on Saturday, and he talked, among other things, about the women in the audience. Jacob.
I think it is you, the women, who have had the most diabolical lies told to you. How many of you are sitting here now, about to cross this stage, and are thinking about all the promotions and titles you are going to get in your career? Some of you may go on to lead successful careers in the world, but I would venture to guess that the majority of you are most excited about your marriage and the children you will bring into this world. I'm on this stage today and able to be the man I am because I have a wife who leans into her vocation.
It's a full-time job manning these robots because they get logged out every 15 minutes or so, and I just got to keep them going. But the results they're getting are just absolutely the funniest shit I've ever read. That it's like impossible for me not to just continue it. It's like how do I want to describe it? It's like Kit is the Titanic, and I'm the Atlantic Ocean, and every time that like they try to like seal the hole, it just fucking I come in from another direction. And pretty soon I'm gonna overwhelm this thing, and everybody's gonna know about it. I don't know if that's the best analogy, but I'm basically like an iceberg in the North Atlantic, and Kit is the Titanic. Well, hell yeah. Better than being a boat.
So I'm asking you, is there a little bit of him pissed off that his mom wasn't at home when he was growing up?
Mom issues. So here's mine. I think here's the conundrum, right? It's Benedictine College. It's, based on the Benedictine monks, they have 3 masses a day. They encourage you. So I think you have to remember the venue and the backdrop. However, you've got, college can be incredibly hard depending on how challenging a course load you take. What was your major? There are probably a number of girls, young women in that audience that are graduating that have jobs set up that you've now completely belittled. That's great. What you should have done is hung out at the bar on quarter beer night and figured out who you were going to play with, and that would have been your future.
That's not how the Catholics meet.
So, right, that's right. Post-service bake sales downstairs in the basement of the Catholic
Do not malign my people.
So I think it's interesting because the backdrop was fine, Benedictine College, but graduating, and making your way into the workplace, probably not the appropriate spot to say, hey, don't go chase your career just yet. Go on and start pumping out some kids and then figure it
And
out.
I think you're right. I think you hit the nail on the head. He sounds a little condescending because of the venue. All right, when we come back, we'll get to what he said about men.
What?
Yeah, it's time for you to be a man around here. Gary and Shannon will continue. Matt, whatever his name is, Matt Smith, Amy King has the latest. LA County is getting ready to release millions of sterilized male mosquitoes to fight mosquitoes. The goal is to decrease the population of the yellow fever mosquito, whose population has exploded in the last decade. They can spread disease and are resilient to common pesticides. Former LA County Sheriff Alex Villanueva is suing LA County. The former sheriff is filing a lawsuit in response to an oversight committee suggesting he be placed on a do not rehire list. Villanueva's attorney says that designation is sort of a scarlet letter that will bring his career to a halt. The iconic Mirage Hotel and Casino on the Las Vegas Strip is closing. It opened in 1989 as the Strip's first luxurious mega resort. The closure will clear the way for major renovations and construction of the new Hard Rock Las Vegas, which is expected to reopen in 2027, complete with a 700-foot guarded by 12 salespeople when you walk in the showroom. They're really there just to help you out. This is right off the 210 freeway in Pasadena. Thorson Buick GMC, they treat the KFI family like, well, family. For May, you can get a 2024 GMC Sierra 1500 Pro Graphite Edition at $11,000 off MSRP. And that's not it. You also get a $4,500 Thorson discount, more than $2,700 in customer cash, $2,500 in Buick GMC loyalty dollars. Give Ted a call. He's the GM. He runs the place. He'll give you all the details, or head into that beautiful showroom, Thorson Buick GMC, right off the 210 in Pasadena on Colorado. Morning clouds should clear this afternoon. Highs in the 60s at the beaches, 70s, and low 80s inland. This report brought to you by Alto. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. We've got a crash in Elysian Park on the 5.
That's on the southbound side of the freeway at Riverside Drive. That crash has now been moved over the right shoulder, but the damage has been done. Traffic is stop go from Los Feliz Boulevard. In Hollywood, there's a knocked out car in the center divider of the 101 northbound right before Santa Monica Boulevard. Looks like traffic is stopping over there for a minute. When he did keep in mind, seems to be probably going after a quick break in order to get that car out of the center divider and over to the right shoulder. And in East LA on 5 northbound at Calzona Street, there's a knocked out car blocking the left lane. Traffic is slow from Atlantic Boulevard. With Southern California's only airborne traffic reports, I'm Russell Ford. Massage and these professional massage therapists are all about taking care of your and estheticians, skilled customized skincare can help your eyes and cheeks look and feel their best. Massage and affordable self-care. It's what we do. Go today and discover your better gifts. Each location independent.
Yeah, I have a weird schedule where I'm like up and then I sleep for 2 or 4 hours or sometimes 12, and then I'll be up for like 30.
Access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more. All the good stuff, yeah. Camps keeps you on top of pop culture. As animal illnesses and corporate greed have kicked up prices on chicken, beef, and pork, and alternative meat sources getting attention. A study published by Scientific Reports has suggested 2 species of pythons belong to staple dining in the tropics in Southeast Asia as sources of protein, noting their high growth and reproductive rates, efficient conversion of food to body mass, and ability to survive extreme events, including disease. The research came for 12 months looking at farms that raise reticulated and Burmese pythons. Though the authors admit that python burgers won't likely sweep the U.S. anytime soon, they suggest that it's worth a look to ensure an efficient and stable meat protein supply for the world's growing population. And that's what's poppin' on Camps on iHeartRadio.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview. Have you ever had a dream? Something you wanted so bad and you just couldn't let it go? For a group of kids in Harlem in the 80s, their dream would change pop music forever. I'm Taraji P. Henson, and when I was growing up in D.C., there was a new sound we were all listening to non-stop. There was a little bit of R&B and a little bit of hip-hop, and you couldn't help but shake your booty too.
Disney has something different and it was special.
Do you know who Nick White is? They're like big streamers. There are 2 big streamers on Kick right now talking about me, wondering who I am, and they think that I'm a bigger influencer, but I'm not. Obviously, I'm who I am. What did you say? Oh, definitely.
This podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
And I'm pleased surrounded a B- Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Jerry and Shannon, KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Matt Smith hanging out with me from Henderson Monday down at the hall. The show will be on today, 3 to 6. He's doing double duty, and I appreciate it.
Thanks for having me.
Of course. Coming up, and I hate to give oxygen to these protests at the college campuses because, as we've seen, most of the protesters are not college students. They're professional protesters and agitators, but the latest scene of upheaval was in UC Irvine. Corbin Carson was out there. Will join us coming up after Amy's news at the top of the hour to tell us what went down. Right now, Trump's former lawyer Michael Cohen is being grilled by Trump's current lawyers as a serial liar out for revenge in this Dakota reimbursement trial. Everyone else calls it hush money trial. That's not what it is. Hush money is not illegal, but lying on the books is. He is expected to be the final witness called by the prosecution. This trial may wrap up next week. We don't know what the defense case will be. They were kind of threatening that Trump may take the stand. I can tell you this, Trump will not be taking the stand. That is not, he would perjure himself so quick.
What if he decides he wants to? I mean, he dictated terms to his legal team in his last 2 trials. It cost him hundreds of millions of dollars in losses if he says, I want to take the stand because he wants to verbally assault Michael Cohen. You know how that is. Ultimately, the client dictates terms, and it would not be surprised if he decides.
But this is a more subdued Trump we're seeing in this election cycle. He's actually running a responsible counter campaign right now. I mean,
Most animal like this, though, there's still the sprinkles of Trump in the rallies.
Who's going to defend us? They're going to be the police, the army. They're going to defend some crazy country decide to invade us. So I'm going to be the average Joe next door. They're going
You said that, embrace your masculinity. You have to have your true masculinity.
don't protest too much.
You were born
If he was a linebacker, he wouldn't care.
There's that.
You don't have to talk about racing
He's
fast.
got
Right.
you like, oh, I love the football center and the gymnast ball. It's
Just too far away to do this. Well, listen, boys, you're a legend, and it was a great running into you to go see us. So glad we got a chance to talk to you. I've been wanting to make contact with you, get you on the podcast for a long time. I'm glad we finally did it, man. And I appreciate you, man. And when this school and that's for you, I'm going to fuck you. Hold up. Down. It was. Sounds good. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you very much. Stay safe. All right. Bye, everybody.
And you realize, okay, well, that's the atmosphere of this campus. And so, obviously, our commencement speaker was someone with a good religious background, which is essentially what this.
Say my name, Joe Rogan podcast by night, all day.
This is that CIA guy on with the hair. Yeah. And so after the pause, guess where? Let's do it. Okay. So he came on, and he was very first of all, he's very charming. But like when you're talking to anybody who's worked for the CIA, you're looking at it through the same lens as you look at like a therapist.
Right.
Where it's like, wait, are you analyzing? Like,
What's going on here?
Very charming, very smart, very seems to really know what's going on in the world. But straight up told us, he's like, yeah, I guess one of the advantages I have is I'm pretty close to sociopath. I'm not there, but I don't feel the same emotions that everybody feels. There's a lack of joke, and I know when I should feel in these moments. But that's a huge advantage. Imagine if you're trying to find assets and feel that.
If he's
If you and I like build a relationship with somebody and you'll have peace with them,
Right.
maybe you wouldn't be able to say, hey, now it's time to do something or right, but somebody else might. So I would imagine it's like, yeah, hey, like, hey, you're looking for people who have gone through these things in their life. Surely it's just kind of a personality type. Well, isn't it just like part of the gig? Like, here, first, like, you're a bit about coffee. How are you gonna connect these two fucking dots? That bit is like, look, you don't have any real personal beef with Diddy, but it's gotta go down. So we visit there, I'm a gold miner, I just found the gold. You're right, things are it's not that you're a sociopath, it's just that that's part of the gig. Yeah. Like, you're not supposed to have friends. You know, I think I'm an empath. Yeah, but I guess it's one of the things where, like, you just play the, okay, I think this person might have done something bad.
Last month, she said it was.
And he can get jokes, and we're all gonna have jokes. Yeah,
to make Metro safe
no, you're not the guy who's out there, like, calling you your thing, you know what I heard? I said, hey, yeah. You're just like, it's every, my fucking news feed is dominated by it. Fox News, CNN, everyone is raising Diddy's house. Who's the guy who's running around with a sports bra on? You see that one dude? No, this is LA. Oh my god, I gotta say, yeah. He got caught up in the race and they yell at, I'm a celebrity, I'm a celebrity. Like one of the most hilarious clips. Oh my god, it's so funny. You know what I'm talking about, Dan?
Down a little bit.
Which brings up a good point, which is like,
Was like, what is this?
are there
And then
ever
that's when I
situations
put it in
where you
my,
feel
took pictures and then put it in my pocket.
Employee says the restroom where she found the camera is used by kids, women, men, and staff. The insurance department is looking into it as a possible invasion of privacy. Orange County Public Health System has given a booster shot to Cal State Fullerton's nursing program.
$5 million to help in workforce development. CEO Michael Hudson will help strengthen the county's healthcare safety net stipend money that would go to at least 50 students to help them complete their education and ultimately bring stay in Orange County and serve our Cal and help their health population. 50 nursing students will get stipends for a 5-year program. The money is for Cal
so like, well, he was at Diddy's house. That he was. So I guess Diddy just kept people at his house. He just got all the houses and he just had a freak out party. Look at Saucy's very good. Have you seen Saucy? I didn't even know Saucy existed until I saw that video. Saucy, bro, damn. This is Booty by Saucy Sancho. Saucy, oh my God. But Saucy's like a popular figure in the day that is out. Yeah, Diddy's in a tricky situation. Oh, yeah, for a year? Yeah, I think it's over. You think it's over? I think it's over. It's like
Prepare for wildfires visit ready for wildfire. President Biden has used his executive privilege to stop House Republicans from getting audio from interviews about his handling of classified documents with a special counsel. ABC's Stephen Portnoy says House's Republicans are poised to approve a contempt resolution targeting AG Eric Garner, Justice Department.
I think there's so much money.
President Biden's interviews with the special counsel.
The DOJ says in doing that, it would make it less likely that White House officials would be willing to sit for recorded interviews in the future. Slovakia's prime minister is expected to survive an assassination attempt. Country's interior minister says through an interpreter, the accused shooter has been charged with premeditated murder. Prime Minister was shot several times in the stomach yesterday while approaching a crowd of people ready to meet him. He's in stable but serious condition. A day at the beach is never a war, especially when you get bored. Rifle. A woman was lounging at the beach in California Saturday when her home walked up and started grazing from her window basket. A woman tried to shoo the ball away, only egged them on. Bystanders could be heard yelling at the woman to stop, and that's when the ball charged, knocking her to the sand several times. The attack started once the woman got into a state. The fetal
You gotta check it and say, oh,
Inland weather from KFI, May grays, thunder and ground should clear this afternoon. Highs in the mid-60s in the beaches. Low 70s for Metro overnight and inland Miami, 60s to low 70s in the valleys. Weeks of the IE and high desert. Morning clouds, afternoon sun, couple degrees cooler for tomorrow and Saturday. Early cloudy, cooler on Sunday with highs in the 60s to mid-70s, and we do have a chance of rain next week. It's 62 in Tustin, 61 in La Habra, 82 in Palmdale, 61 in Pomona.
yeah.
KFI Market Report sponsored by Revive Real Estate. The Dow trading just under 40,000. It's up 79 points right now. The Nasdaq is up 22, and the S&P 500 is up 8.
You know, they have something on a guy like that. They try to get him. That's the easy plan. He's playing many levels. He's like one of those dudes. You ever see a chess player where a guy walks in and 10 different players and he just walks and goes to each move and he goes to the next board and makes a move, goes to the next board, makes a move, and he beats everybody? Yeah. So what is a guy like that? That's how fast he reads. Yeah. He learns that. It's all about keeping people close. Yeah. Respect. Yeah. Give them respect. Get them respect. Yeah. Making sure that, you know, you cover all your statements. Yeah. Like, if you say something, you have to make sure you do it. You cover it. Yeah. 100% of the time. And there's probably signs in his life where he's like, if it's poker, he probably went all in a few times. Not in terms of money, but like, this decision is the person. Yeah. I wonder how many take a break on. He's like, well, it depends on what's actually true and what's not true in terms of accusations. You know, if some of the accusations are true, that kind of covers things. You know, folks. See you later. Yeah. That's exactly. Well, yeah. Yeah, and it should be. Because, listen, all the shit that's going on right now in the world, in America, we get so far, none of that shit can happen. All that murder, war, drones, assassination, nothing here. Let's see that shit about old Bill. And then you want to shoot yourself in the chest while hanging from an extension cord. Look at that. Oh, yeah, you don't know that guy? Shot himself in the guy. No, that's usually what you do with a shotgun. This is how you do such a thing while you're hanging. This is a guy that brought FC to the White House at least 7 times. What's his name? So they found him at a ranch 30 minutes from his house, hanging by an electrical cord from a tree with a shotgun wound to the chest. Shotgun discovered near the body of former Clinton aide Mark Middleton, and then they called it a suicide. 12-gauge shotgun was 30 feet from the body of Mark Middleton, found dead. Okay, so is this the same thing where there's Clinton, well, hey, this guy needs to go, or do the powers that be around a powerful person go, we already know what needs to happen? Well, I think they know if a dude is in contact with someone or has been talking or is about to talk. Yes. I don't think any of those guys have clean phones. I don't think any of those guys go to the house with phones. I don't think any of those guys are on track. If you're a guy that brought Jeffrey Epstein to the fucking White House to see Bill Clinton 7 times, and all this Epstein shit is going down, the lady's in jail, and you have information. There's people on both sides, right? There's the people on the right that are trying to nail the people that are on the left with this. There's people that are journalists that are trying to nail the people that are involved in this. And they've managed to keep that fucking list from coming out, which shows you how powerful certain people are. That should show you a lot. That should be terrifying. The fact that Ghislaine Maxwell's in prison, she's in prison for sex trafficking. Yet no one's been accused of buying any of that book. No one's been accused of having sex with these underage girls, and she's in jail for supplying. Yeah, that is crazy. That's crazy. He told us before there's no items left. Yeah, nobody's heard of something. So, yeah. So I guess what I'm trying to figure out is like, people can go away. I mean, that's what people are saying. And maybe everybody's conspiracy theories have that people saying about the Diddy situation. When the Fed showed up, the fucking Hummer,
Look at this, hi, bro, stop the spam. No. Fuck you. You know where Rabbi Rothschild is?
you get a chance to perform in front of these thousands of people you never be able to perform in front of, and you light it up. You can move up the ladder, and then one day that could be you. It becomes to be you. You don't have, you never want to have to manage them.
The first day we got called up at 4:10 in the morning or something like that. This is in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. And that was one of the comments was,
you can use culture
they all wanted to go
good
home.
group of humans.
It's like they wanted to go
And then they
home,
have
but they
gratitude.
couldn't say they wanted to go home because they had the heart in
That's
it.
the key. But
It's
some
all
people,
so
they're just,
precious too when
they're
there's a
nuts.
protest.
Some people are just crazy, which is why they're in show business in the first place. And they have a distorted perception of reality, and they're not good at being objective, they're not good at seeing the big picture. You know, the problems are just because other people tell them they can rationalize and justify, that's the tricky thing. Like, have you been in that situation where like you're trying to talk them out of a behavior? They have, and you're like, this might not be the most rational way to operate. It's not really. It's like at a certain point in time, you have to, I guess you gotta kind of let them. Let them know what you can do to cure the problem. I don't know if you can like tell them, hey, this is what you're doing, like, I'm gonna get my shit together. Do we have confirmation? Yes. And we're good to go. Yeah. Okay. Light it up. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's just green light. All right. I think there's a lot of business stuff. There's a lot of psycho in the world. Yeah, I think that this is the thing. It's like there's a certain amount of people that really don't care about it. They exist. What is the term? I guess the term sociopath, right? Well, I think sociopath means that you don't feel like they feel that a normal person would feel like you make somebody feel comfortable. Right. Essentially, you have a couple of situations. That reaction is not what it is. You know, and therefore, you can ask them to put them in a couple of situations. For example, you were back in, right? You have somebody come in. There might be really embarrassing, tough questions that you might want to ask them. Maybe that's like problem. Or they're really friendly. It's like, I know I want to put them in this situation from all the time. I don't know exactly what you care about. I don't need to talk about if they want to talk about it. Like if it's something they want to get off their chest or they want to discuss, there's some misconceptions out there. I'm happy to give you that platform. But what got you with you is I am not that guy at all. I don't want that anything to do with that shit. Yes, I don't like it. I don't think it's necessary. Also, if you're talking about a human being in one very specific issue, a lot of things going on in their life. I'm interested in a full human. I'm not interested in just digging the dirt on one bad situation. I had my kids. He said, it was really funny. When I'm talking to somebody being totally clean, or they're frustrating to be in a pain in the ass, I just imagine them as just people. Yeah. So I just like every one of them started out that way.
Demo who used to talk about the state of the bathroom at the Home Depot, so I'm excited to hear what bathrooms you clean up.
Life, shitty parents, bad neighborhood, and then sometimes it's just genes. Sometimes you get wacky genes. Sometimes people are mentally ill right from the jump. And I don't think people like to admit that, but that's a fact. I'm okay with it. Not much. And then when it comes to like medication, what is the medication for? Is it lulling the mind so that the impulses don't come out? Is it ramping up the dopamine so you don't want to do those things? Like, I was wondering that like Prozac. Like I didn't realize how many people I knew that were on Prozac. Yeah, we're good. Let's do it. Okay.
UC officials say a strike for political and social disputes sets a dangerous precedent by introducing non-labor issues in the labor agreements.
Speaking of
Disneyland fans will soon be headed to Pandora. Disney CEO Bob Iger has confirmed the Avatar experience is going to be the first theme area built now that the Disneyland
take a break.
Expansion plans have been approved.
Maybe our
Other plans for Disneyland's expansion will be unveiled at the
So we're
2023
talking about
convention
Andrew
in
Huberman's
August.
situation.
We'll check out
Situation
4 or 5 next.
Yeah. So one of the things that was left out of that article, people know I assume everybody here knows exactly what happened. There was an article that Andrew Huberman, an ex, got a hold of a reporter and said that he's a philanderer, terrible things, he's a bad guy. And so they write this long article. What they left out was that the person who accused him of all this, first of all, is being investigated by the DOJ for fraud, and is in the middle of that right now. It's a very serious case. I would name the case, but that was like they made the lady anonymous, which is also crazy. Like you could have an anonymous person who attacks this famous person, which is essentially whether it's true, what the things she's saying are true or not true. The stuff she left out, the DOJ was out. Exactly. He breaks it off. The DOJ context, because they're investigating. And you think that would be like maybe the first paragraph. You think that would at least be a part of the article. If it was a real piece of news. You would say, oh, this is complicated. Okay, so what do you think it is? Do you think it could come from pharmaceutical companies? I don't think there's zero influence. I mean, I think for sure, for the stuff that happened to me, that's what I'm going to ask. What do you think of? That was 100% influenced by pharmaceutical drug companies. Yeah, well, they're all tied in together because they fund them. So you've got pharmaceutical drug interests that fund the network, right? They pay for so much of the advertising. Right? I mean, you get the whole thing advertising. If the news said no more pharmaceutical drugs, listen to the government says no more pharmaceutical drug contributions to super PACs, no more pharmaceutical drug ads on television shows and newspapers, no more. Then you have to fill a massive void that's missing from those ads. You're gonna have to bring in toilet trucks, fucking all those different things. You're missing out on a lot of fucking money. So if that's a giant portion of your ad revenue, you're gonna avoid all conversations about that. Yes. They're not gonna come up. You're gonna shut them down and go to commercial. Yes. You're gonna say, well, the studies don't show that. The studies don't talk over RFK. Yeah. What you're saying is just simply not true. Vaccine is the reason why we don't have because if vaccines have never been shown to show to cause autism, vaccines we'll be right back. And then it's just like the person shouting it down. They're probably getting talk in their ear. Get off the subject. There's probably someone in their ear because they do have earpieces. But you're saying, I don't even know if they have to sell it. You know people being paid by someone. It's very easy to go along with whatever narrative they have 100%. And that's the tricky thing. A lot of times we act like there's these numerous people that are disseminating this information directly hitting up Donald and all these other people. Like, you must behave this way. I should have people yeah, it's almost good that it's online. Supporting 25% of your ads and 30 whatever the fuck it is. Yeah. It's all online. Just fall on the narratives and that. You like to watch your post. And when you start to represent your articles of the post, and you have, oh shit, if I want my articles to be posted, I gotta write like this. Yeah. I want to go cool. And now there's this incentive structure that's built in without anybody fucking telling you. Exactly. So it's not as like nefarious as people assume it is when you hear about every state. It's an incentive structure built in and being one provide. They start kind of doing some things to help us survive. And it's all implied. You know what you're supposed to say and not what you're supposed to say. Speaking nobody ever wants to hear the seat, but she gets 400 grand from Goldman Sachs. Yeah, exactly. After she's, what was it, their Secretary of State. I was like, but Goldman Sachs doesn't need to say, hey, by the way, you're going to get speaking fees. But he knows it. Exactly. They all fucking know it. Well, that was why during the Trump debates, it was like, release your transcripts of their speeches. Yeah. What is the transcript? Hey guys, do we really need to be here? Or did I go home? You know what I want. I want you guys to make money. Let's look at your own. What if it's a deep state issue? It's not so well, that is like the people that are in your crew that start acting acting entitled when they're around you. Those are people, the Hillary Clintons are the people that are like maybe disrespectful to the servers, and you find out about it, they send food back, they talk to it's not the main guy, it's the support staff. So the main people are not present. Like the main people are the people that are running Raytheon, the people that are running these gigantic companies that make weapons.
Oh, dude, somebody said something. What did you say? Hello. Hey. What is this? Pay for my operation for cancer. I would love to. Wow, a bunch of fucking people came in. Hey, dogs. How are y'all? Hope you're well.
Which I thought was a good term. So, okay. The money is going to these different industries. So it's kind of staying in America, which does, I guess, boost our economy. Like those people need to hire people. The economy starts to really go in. No, but I mean, it's like they have to hire people, they have to pay people. Like, and that's why war is good for the economy. The economy is built on this military industrial complex, whatever it is. They constantly need conflict in order to continue the positive momentum of the economy. But they can't say that. They can't go, hey, we need war in order for the economy to be good. They're not thinking about the economy. They're thinking about the money that they are specifically going to make for this transaction. They're not thinking about, oh, we're going to do this good for the economy. They're thinking this is an opportunity to get a massive contract. There is a business of constantly making more money. When you're in a corporation, especially a publicly traded corporation, you have an obligation to your shareholders to make more money. You have a board. You have people that have dropped $100 million from the company. They're staring at you. What are we doing to maximize profit? And just like if you're, working for CNN, if somebody starts saying that
Another one.
You gotta step in.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. Oh my God, that's so funny.
If you're the head of a corporation, it's your job to get these contracts associated with no one's looking at
Everyone has to deal with this. Yeah, it is. It is a real person. No, it's not a script. I'm a real person. I have to do all this. It's a pain in the ass.
No, make that check. Let's go. Attach it to different bills, right? Like attach it to the border bill. Attach it to the border bill. We gotta educate those Russians about the fucking law. That's part of the education bill. They gotta know about a tomahawk business.
Yeah, baby. Oh, squirrely. Oh yeah, you were definitely late. You missed it by like 2 hours. Oh, this guy hates you. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh, that is so fucking funny. Oh my god, is that shit so fucking funny? Are you ready to kick this bitch off? Go for it, dog. Oh, so funny. There's this guy who I troll every fucking day, and he's like, his shtick is that he's a mime, or he's like really, really quiet. I've never seen him talk. And then today when I followed him, he just looked at the camera, dead ass, like this, and he goes, here's why this thing is getting better and better, is because, like before, let's say I only had one bot before, a lot of times the bot fucks up. It gets logged out because the account gets banned, or, you know, it has some kind of little fuck up. But now with 4 of them, if one of the bots fucks up, I still have 1 or 2 or 3 other ones that are still working really well. So I can fix the other one and not lose any time. I'm still basically making huge amounts of impressions on everyone simultaneously. Oh yeah, it is. Certainly. What'd you do? Oh, that's very cool. Which one? Very cool. Good for you, dog.
Protesters took over the physical sciences lecture hall, demanding UCI divest from Israel and rescind suspension notices sent to some students involved in a previous protest. Many classes for the day have been moved online. A hidden camera has been found inside a restroom used by staff and patients at a chiropractor's office in Valencia. It was taped inside a cabinet directly across from the toilet and was connected to a power bank. The worker who found it says it was really tiny and black, so it blended in pretty well. It was reported to the LA County Sheriff's Department. LA County has been criticized for honoring Jane Fonda on the same day Vietnamese people mourn the lives lost during Black April.
The idea to honor her on April 30th is beyond offensive.
State Senator Janet Wynn says Jane Fonda was known as Hanoi Jane for her cruel criticism of American troops and Vietnamese people during the Vietnam War.
My uncle was an officer. The day before Saigon fell, he was taken to the village and executed. My father fought in the South Vietnam War, and he was sent from the education camp after April 30th, 1974.
Oh yeah, baby, this guy. I'm saying.
The White House has blocked the release of audio from President Biden's interview with a special counsel that is handling classified documents. AG Merrick Garland says the request from Republicans is illegitimate. Garland says releasing the interview would harm the Department of Justice's ability in the future to successfully pursue sensitive investigations. The White House's Republicans in Congress only want the recordings to use them for political purposes. And Israel's Prime Minister Netanyahu has rejected calls to plan for who will run Gaza once the war is over. Netanyahu
Israel's defense minister.
ABC's Jordana Miller says the defense minister has publicly refused to agree to the establishment of Israeli military or civilian rule in Gaza. He called on Netanyahu to decide on an alternative.
No, I'm not.
Sunlight weather from KFI, cloudy, highs mid-60s to low 70s for Metro LA, upper 60s to mid-70s in the valleys, 80s in the high desert, around 70 for the beaches, low 70s in Lindosky, mid-70s to low 80s in the IE. Right now, 64 in La Pala, 63 in a revival crash on 110 in South LA.
That's on the northbound side of the freeway right before Guinness. Two cars involved in blocking the left lane as you approach. Try to stay on the right-hand side, but keep mind there is that space as well as they move those vehicles off the freeway. Traffic right now slowed from the Imperial Highway. In Upland, some good news on the 210 westbound of Campus Avenue. That crash is now cleared from lanes, but we're still seeing heavy traffic from Milliken Avenue. And in Upland,
Doug, when's Electric Daisy Carnival?
there's a ladder over in the right lane. With Southern California's only airport traffic reports, I'm Russell Ford.
You're done with that? Did everything go okay? You really like that. It sounds like something went wrong. Okay.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? 80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big. If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients. Pass me the intercom thing. Attention shops. If you want the real deal, try Tide Pods. Don't get the water. Be for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods.
Water content based on Big Bargain liquid detergent.
In this week's Markets Report, we hear about the importance of local radio. Allison Griffin, head of marketing at State Farm.
iHeart has such a broad broadcast reach
That's tight.
that it's local, and for us to be able to touch customers with a local feel but at a national scale is so efficient and important for us.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the audiences and trusted influencers.
Dude, this is hilarious. These guys even have a pinned message about me. The pinned message says, just let Rabbi do his thing. He will tire out like a fish. This guy's fishing. And I keep following him. And I didn't even know. Like, that's the funny thing is these robots go and I don't even fucking know what they're doing. And then when I do start to pay attention to someone, they already fucking know about me.
Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
But I'm becoming like a meme on this fucking site. Like, everybody's talking about me.
That's a conversation I had with Trey Anastasio, lead singer and guitarist of Fish, for a piece I wrote back in 2002. I first saw Fish at a tiny club in the late 80s. Now, decades later, the band is still touring, still making a cultural impact, and I'm still covering them. I'm Dean Budnick, and this is Long May They Run, Season 1, Fish. I saw the late 80s, and the people were going crazy. I mean, they danced like a storm. Yeah, so they show I rush backstage. I'm quitting my job in Florida. I'll be a manager. I see it, and that's the future. It changed the industry. It changed the landscape. The entire festival circuit.
Oh, backstage. I love this guy. I fucking love this guy.
iHeartRadio app, #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one.
KFI AM 640.
The news, what it means, why it matters.
She kissed it, you know she gon' burn down everything. She lost this in her past time, and I've been sure the last time. Don't upset the guests, guys. It's lonely in here when I'm by myself. Gary and Shannon, KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Matt Smith filling in for Gary today. He will be back on Monday. The Dow hit a record high as reports show inflation might be cooling. It also has a lot to do with AI and how much corporations are going to save as we look to the future with AI. It hit 40,000 for the first time ever this morning. The Dow did. So far, it's seen a jump as high as 138 points. NASDAQ, S&P 500 also hit record highs today. Also, that Fed rate cut that's supposed to happen in September, that's also making investors more optimistic.
Are you making money?
Off what, the stock market?
Yes.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, I don't play around the stocks. That might be.
You don't play around any different equities. You invest in funds. You invest in like the QQQ, and it's just straight NASDAQ.
No, I don't have that. I don't think
Don't listen to the stuff you hear and pretend like you don't have deep pocket shit. I see the way you eat. It's lobster burger every day, followed by beef stroganoff
You've
for dinner.
seen me eat nothing but barbecue for 7 years. Speaking of Matt and I, we do the Chargers games together. He's the voice of the Bolts, play-by-play guy. And
You're on the sidelines.
I am on the sidelines. And that was just reminding me of the time we played in Jacksonville in September. Was it September? Must have been
It
September.
was early. It was very hot.
It was gaming, and the thermometer on the field's at 100 degrees, and the humidity was intense, and I was wearing a khaki skirt. We referred to it as a swamp-ass game because I was worried that I was just going to sweat through the skirt. And Matt gave me this scenario before the game. He said, and if somebody sees you sweat through your skirt, they'll take a picture, and you'll be swamp-ass girl on social media.
Barstool, Pro Football Talk, all of those outlets would be like, check out this poor soul.
So I was terrified all game, which is why we had to roll out paper towels at the time. Tonight, the Dodgers are back at Dodger Stadium. They take on the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch, 7 o'clock. Listen to every play of every Dodgers game on AM 570 LA Sports live from the Galvin Motors broadcast booth. Stream all games in HD on the iHeartRadio app. Keyword AM 570 LA Sports. I should just have you read those.
Whatever.
Yeah,
It's fine.
why don't you read those?
You just did. I don't need to read it
I
again.
know you do. One more time.
What do we have? The Dodgers. Dodger Stadium.
Not now.
4-game series.
Not now. We'll do it later.
Together forever. A picture not touch spectacular.
We'll do that later too.
Like Pixar.
Did you want to tell your Taylor Swift story?
No, it's not anything. I just to put a quick button on this, we get to the next thing. So there's this guy, Scott Rochelle, they invested in her. The next people, hey, here's a producer, here's a songwriter, let's get you rolling. And then once you get rolling, he becomes the villain. Like, hey, this guy's trying to take it to where you are without that guidance early on. And so the nice thing is about now is you can't get to where you want to be on your own. You don't necessarily need people who will walk you through it because there's so many self-help videos on everything, right? We have self-help on YouTube or social media, how to clean the house, how to fix a block prostate, like whatever it may be. You can find a video that sort things out for you. Maybe not a block prostate, I don't know. But my point is, so that's the nice thing with the other flip side of that is that I don't even say that. Just you have such a one-track run. It is incredible. How is it? Interesting. Just things people gotta think. That's all I'm saying. Where are we at?
An instrument called a receptoscope is placed through the tip of the penis, Matt. It is then passed through the tube that carries urine from your bladder and the urethra.
Exactly right.
The receptoscope helps
I think we're good. I think we've got it all squared away.
We've got it.
Yep.
I think you were out and placed through the tip of
I feel like we got it.
All right, tacos and burritos. Are they sandwiches? This is a question on the table. A judge has ruled that, yay, they are sandwiches. He said they are Mexican-style sandwiches. Now, is this just wrong, or is it racist and wrong? Because I don't know if you know this about me, Matt.
Please share.
But I am very serious about my sandwiches. I worked in a deli all through high school, through college.
Sliced meat or was it pre-sliced?
Sliced meat. I was using the slicer before it was legal.
That's impressive.
I lied about my age. I got it.
Just so you can have the slicer.
14 years old to slice those meats.
Is that right?
Oh yeah, I'm very
What's
serious.
the hardest meat to slice? Pastrami because of all the fat.
Blood loaf is not great.
What's blood loaf?
Blood loaf is all the intestines and all mixed up. And
Into a
it's real thick.
into a lunch meat.
It's thick. And one of the keys to being a sandwich artist is to slice the meat thin.
Right.
You do not want thick meats in your sandwich.
No, you don't. Wafer thin.
Yes.
Because it gets fluffy.
Yeah, it's fluffy.
You don't want to block. You don't want to block with meat. It's kind of gross because of the way lunch meat preservatives and all that.
But I'm very serious about sandwiches and how they're made and the ratio of condiments and things like that. The last thing you want is a dry sandwich.
Right.
You know, you got to get in there with your mustard.
But I also don't want a male sandwich with turkey. I don't want that. No, I'm with you. Then the funny thing about this story, though, the interesting thing is there was a legitimate legal argument, and there was precedent as well, where a shopping mall is supposed to get this tacos, famous taco, and they say no. It's right here in the contract. It's got to be a sandwich shop. So famous taco takes it to the judge and says, hey, it's bread. It's wrapped around meat. We're a sandwich.
Yeah, you're not. And I would appeal this. I would appeal this if I was a sandwich people.
Well, there's a torta, right? And the torta is the Mexican sandwich.
Sure.
El sandwich.
Right?
So, technically, but what's a sandwich? It's something dry
It's so much
that
more.
wraps around
It's so much more.
meat. Is it? What's the difference? You want sliced tomato and leaf lettuce. I give you shredded lettuce and pico de gallo.
Gary usually puts the brakes on at this stage
I'm
in the
going.
conversation. So
I'm going.
I'm usually given guardrails.
I'm just not accepting that you're getting giddy. That I can't talk about something dry wrapped around
Okay,
meat.
all right, we got it. But usually at the bowling alley, the bumpers come up for me, and I avoid the gutter. But you have thrown me into the gutter, and I appreciate that. We want you to weigh in on this because it's not just a judge. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
This is our
that's
social
so
media
funny.
poll.
It is. Well, it's our talkback feature poll. Yeah.
What's that?
Well, it's on the iHeartRadio app. There's a little button. So you just tap that button. Talkback, let us know what you think our topics for the sandwiches. But you got to show your math. You got to tell us why. That's right. Why. Let's not fit grass with this.
I'm sorry. Just said that. I think it's a fair question. Tacos, Maria, again, this isn't just one of those stupid radio hits that are trying to tell a segment. This is, and they talked drastically, spoke to precedent in Massachusetts where someone, where a judge ruled that they weren't sandwiches.
What'd you say?
So they could occupy their space. And a mall because Panera Bread pushed back and said, only one sandwich shop, and we're the sandwich shop. And the judge was like, fine, Qdoba.
You got that right.
Quesadillas, no. Tacos, no.
He does seem to have that kind of name where he would talk like that.
Quesadillas.
Yeah.
Quesadillas.
All right.
Tacos.
Gary and Shannon will see come and go.
Tortas.
That's Smith. And for Gary,
¿Te gustan
probably
tortas?
not for long. Deborah Mark is a Michigan 24-hour news center.
A reward is being offered in the search for a man accused of robbing mail carriers involved in part of the USPS. The guy targeted mail carriers April 6th and May 6th. It's offering $50,000 for information leading to his arrest and conviction. The LA City Council has ordered a study into the deaths of 2 Asian elephants in the city's zoo. The council is also requesting an update to standards of care for the remaining elephants. They were both euthanized within the last year. Former President Trump's private jet was in a parked plane at an airport in Florida. The FAA released an accident notice that Trump's Boeing 757, nicknamed Trump Force One, flipped another plane early Saturday. No one was hurt, but there was some damage. Sunlight weather from KFI, cloudy, high 60s to the 80s. This report brought to you by your Amazon Fresh grocery store. From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places. Before you stall on the 60 in Diamond Bar.
That's on the westbound side of the freeway at Diamond Bar Boulevard. That compound car blocking the left lane. So as you approach, try to stay on the right-hand side. In the meantime, traffic backed up to Central Avenue. In orange on the 5 northbound right
The opposite is true here. So the left-hand side doesn't look like there's too heavy slowing in that area. And in Irvine on the 73 southbound at Bonita Canyon Drive, look out for some trash and debris scattered in the lanes. Keep your tires clean.
Isn't that cool?
With Southern California's only airborne traffic reports, I'm Russell Ford. As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
Isn't it?
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music,
I know.
radio, and podcasts.
And like nobody knows about it.
For a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview. This region of
Exactly. This is the free version.
is in the midst of the biggest oil boom in history.
The basin is the epicenter of oil and gas production in the free world.
This unprecedented production has transformed the region from a depressed desert into a land of opportunity. My name is Christian Wallace. I was raised in a small town called Edmond. I grew up on tales of the region's legendary moves and busts. I even spent a year working as a redneck in a coal patch after college. But I've never seen or heard of anything.
There you go, baby.
Against all odds, the Permian Basin has become one of the most important swaths of land on Earth. It is reshaping the world's climate, economy, and even our geopolitics.
We are now the #1 energy producer in the world, and I'm not going to use that wealth from dreams to windmills.
Yet few understand this place or its people. This is a story of roughnecks and roustabouts, of billionaire wildcatters, wannabe dreamers, full-on hellraisers, and of average folks just trying to get by as the world around them is turned upside down. From Texas Monthly and Imperative Entertainment, this is Boomtown. Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one.
Google is rolling out the next iteration of Gemini. The AI model is its most powerful yet. Google CEO Sundar Pichai launched Gemini 1.5 Tuesday at the company's annual developers conference, Google I/O. Layoffs are coming in waves at Tesla facilities in California. Nick McGox fills us in.
State government filings this week show Tesla plans to lay off roughly 600 employees combined at its Fremont facilities and Palo Alto offices starting June 20th. This comes after the company announced the layoffs of more than 2,700 employees. Tesla also got rid of 3,400 vacant positions from its job listings board and canceled its summer internship program last week.
OpenAI's co-founder is leaving the company. Sutskever says he plans to work on a project that is personally meaningful to him. Sutskever co-founded OpenAI with Sam Altman and others in 2015. And Amazon-based company Anthropic is launching its generative AI chatbot Claude across Europe. Tech Report, Mark Bacon, NBC News Radio.
Here's this week's iHeartRadio countdown of the top TV streams.
Here's what you've made popular by getting your stream on. We start this week with the debut of the new Peacock drama, The Tattooist of Auschwitz. That's followed by the new season of the Emmy-winning comedy, Hacks on Max. Sugar, starring Colin Farrell on Apple TV Plus, falls back to 8 with the new Hulu drama, Under the Bridge, following at number 7 this week. Shogun on Hulu is in at number 6. Debuting at 5 is Dark Matter on Apple TV Plus, starring Joel Edgerton and Jennifer Connelly. And that's followed by the new show, A Man in Full on Netflix, a new drama starring Jeff Daniels. The Veil, starring Elizabeth Moss on Hulu, starts off the top 3. The dark comedy Baby Reindeer on Netflix holds on to number 2 this week. And for the 4th straight week, the action drama Fallout on Amazon Prime Video is your top streamed show.
And those are your top TV streams of the week on iHeartRadio.
We're so angry about Francis Black. We voted twice. Let it forget it. Rent control. You know those things are connected, right? If rent can rise unfettered, there is a greater propensity for people to end up on street, right? Higher the rent, more likely people to end up on the street.
Mo Kelly.
It is all connected.
Live 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
No.
John's agreed. Cruise. jazz rock bands with them. So it's like, I think Vertical Horizon was with them, and I don't remember who else, but like you've gone on cruises before, right? Sure. So I did the Mediterranean cruise through NCL. It was a nightmare, complete disaster. I'll never do a cruise again. But it was on the same, I think it was the Norwegian Jade is what I was on. This is the Norwegian Pearl, their jewel class, so they're the same boats. They just have different names. 2,800 people. Like they get 2,800 people that are like, you don't know what to do. I want to be around a few thousand Creed fans. That's my idea of a vacation for 8 days. And we are going to cruise the Caribbean and listen to Creed and Creed-like bands.
That sounds like hell, and not because I hate Creed. I would not choose that cruise, but any cruise where there's 2,800 people that have one speed and it's Creed fandom, or maybe it's they love Monopoly, or they love nudity, or
You saw that, right? The nude cruise for 11 days.
sure. What
I
does that
like being
smell like?
naked for 11 days at the buffet. Think about that, 11 days! I got a 2-day? Yeah, I like being naked. All right, here's your 2-day cruise. Everyone's naked. Isn't this
You ever
great?
been to a nude beach?
Yes. Well, not really nude, but I, lived in Europe for a semester,
Right,
so
so-
we go to the south of France, and some people are completely naked, some people are topless.
It's always the people that maybe shouldn't be
Yes.
nude who are nude.
Although I will say, the south of France is the exception. There were, as a college student, that was why I had my expectations very low, and I do recall having my head on a swivel, like, okay.
See, I remember in Greece at the nude beach just seeing men's genitals.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's not sexy,
No.
and it did not make me want to take my top off.
No, not good.
All right, we have the question on the table here, the burning question.
Courtesy of a Fort Wayne courtroom in a case regarding whether or not Famous Taco can move into a mall because you have to be a sandwich restaurant in order to occupy part of the food court. So they took it to the court because they were blocked by another restaurant in the food court saying, we are a sandwich shop, just a Mexican sandwich shop.
And Allen County Superior Court Judge Craig J. Beauvais wrote in a ruling that tacos and burritos are Mexican-style sandwiches.
Thus, Famous Taco can move in.
You know Indiana. What's Allen County like?
Western Indiana, Eastern Indiana, so that would be like Ohio border. So that would be that direction.
A lot of America?
A lot of white trash.
Yeah,
I think
that's what I mean.
Yeah, so yeah, a lot of white trash would be the way I describe it, certainly.
So we asked you, tacos, burritos, are they sandwiches?
And hey guys, big mom from Orange County, but no, tacos and burritos are not sandwiches. They are tacos and burritos. Now, if he was gonna make a torta, that's a sandwich. That's a Mexican sandwich. Being done with the tortas. Anywho, hell bloody no. Bread is baked, and I know naan is naan. But freaking tortillas and tortillas. Bread is baked and sliced.
So this is my feedback on whether a burrito is a sandwich. I say if you piece of bread stuffed with some sprouts, tomatoes, lettuce, to be called a sandwich, then definitely a burrito should be able to be called a sandwich.
Tacos, burritos, not a sandwich ever. Hot dogs, not a sandwich. A hot dog. Panera sells sandwiches, but they sell a lot more. So aside from being exempt from the $20 rule, they also would not necessarily be just a sandwich shop. And that's why you don't want to live in Massachusetts. Take care, bye.
Sandwich is called a torta. So I think the judge is wrong.
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
Agree completely. Carl says perhaps we should introduce the gas audience to the bad.
The problem is it's already been embedded, right? It's like trying to tell the mob to make money. Like you have to do some radical things to get the mob out of business, right? And that's what they had to do with Giuliani in New York, for sure. John Gotti and his family, Musk and everybody else. You can't just say, hey guys, stop doing that. That's what they do. It's what they do. That's what they did with Iraq. That's what they did with Afghanistan. That's what they did with Vietnam. They do it with everything. It's what Eisenhower warned the American people about. One of the craziest videos in human history, where he's saying the military industrial complex wants to go to war. There's a machine that wants to go to war. You have to be very careful. What is it? World War II, the whole country turns into a war machine, and which was beneficial for us. Right? Great for the economy, great for a lot of things, great for the freedom, right? For not speaking fucking German for the rest of our existence. But it turns into a war machine, like Ford just starts making tanks. Like everybody shifts their goal, right? Is that essentially what happens when a lot of people definitely shift their, I mean, Ford obviously doesn't make cars, but so a lot of people do shift their, Ford also started making military vehicles. That was my understanding, is that like every business started to prioritize the war, right? Not overnight, but pretty quickly the whole country had one singular focus, which was if we need to go to war, we can turn it over. It's like, I think that's what Napoleon did actually. That was one of how he was so effective. He turned the whole country into a war. Yeah, that's before it was like, yeah, we're just lining up in the field and banging back and forth against each other. Like, you're fighting the whole country. So then when we get to turn over, Ford starts making vehicles, whatever the fuck it needs for the military effort, we have a huge competitive advantage. The money that comes into that, and in fact, the money that's generated by that, it's very hard to relinquish when the war is done. Right. So they'll stop, and then people go, whoa, we're making $100 million a year at war. Right. I don't want to go back to 20 million. Right. So we need more. You have the idea? Yeah. That's definitely part of the idea. It's also connected to a lot of other things too that you wouldn't think about, like subsidizing food, subsidizing farming. So, like, you hear about corn subsidy, we have corn subsidies, that's why there's corn syrup and everything. We get around 50, 300 other people, and it just happens. Well, what happened was, during World War II, they started to subsidize farmers so that they would have a surplus in case another war breaks out. They always have, they have food storage. They have the ability to feed the country, even if we're cut off from the rest of the world. And when you're dependent upon foreign countries for different things like grains and medicines, and that's one thing we found out during COVID, right? A lot of medicines made in China. And a lot of it was very hard to come by during COVID because of the transportation issues. Isn't that what you need to do? There's not with the medicine, but that's grain. It's one of the largest things in the world. Yeah. So I think there even has to be an agreement between the largest Ukraine to continue sending out grain during the conflict. Wow. The rules of war are so wild. Like when someone says it's a war crime, you know, it's one of the wildest ones also during World War I is the guy named Fritz Hopper. And Fritz Hopper, he created the Hopper method of extracting nitrogen for some crazy number today. This method is responsible for something about, I think it's something around 50% of the nitrogen in human bodies today exists because of the Hopper method. So because of nitrogen, it's been extracted from the atmosphere by the Hopper method in order to provide fertilizer for a plant. When you talk about industrialized fertilizer and commercial grade fertilizer, that's the topsoil's all dead for a lot of these modern industrial monocrop agriculture. So Fritz Hopper creates this, but he also creates Cyclone A. He created this gas that they're using. The gas, they turn it to Zyklon D, they took the smell out of it so they can kill the Jews with it. And he also used the gas when they were gassing Allied troops in World War I. This was the first time that had been done. They had massive fans and gas, and they would blow it on these soldiers to kill them. And so he was being recommended for the Nobel Prize and being a war criminal at the same time. He was wanted for crimes against humanity at the same time. He created the Hopper method. What's nitrogen? Nearly 50% of nitrogen found in human tissues originated from the Hopper bond process. Thus, copper process serves as the detonator of population explosion, enabling the global population to increase from 1.6 billion in 1900 to 7.7 billion by 2018. Reverse fuel technology converts electrical energy, water, and air into ammonia without a separate hydrogen electrolysis process. So this is his, he was a legitimate genius. And his story is so fucking tragic. When he was leaving to go to the front lines of war to use his gas, it was so controversial. His wife committed suicide in front of him, shot herself in the heart, and he left her to go to the front line while she was still alive. And he left her with his 13-year-old son to take care of her. She eventually died. But I mean, he was, his whole life became, did he feel remorse for this? I don't know. But eventually, during World War II, he was a Jew, and he saw all of his other Jewish friends that were scientists get pushed out and arrested, and all these different things that happened, and he wanted to free, and he died while he was fleeing, and he died of heart failure. It's probably created war crimes for being the first government, the first army to spray chemicals at the troops that just kills everybody indiscriminately. Men, women, children, anybody down with dead. So then who decides, like, when is there a conversation where all the countries like it kills them with bullet, that's okay. Right? As long as they are not innocent civilian. Yeah, but then what about meditators, right? Do you know how they target some people with bombs? Okay, so let's say you're a terrorist, and let's say you're hanging out in this building, and the government knows where you are because they have your cell phone. They have the metadata of your cell phone. They know your cell phone is in this room.
World famous pussy eater?
They lie. Like they'll say, I'm a bad guy. Right. They'll say, oh, you killed 30 children, and they'll take photos of you. So you're getting some of the information. They never know good stuff. Right. Yeah. So we don't know the exact number. There's estimated numbers, but for sure, it's not more bad guys. For sure, it's more innocent than it is bad guys. And the high estimates are like the 80 or 90% of innocent civilians that die from shell strokes. So what is the justification? Because there's a bad guy over there. Gotta get that bad guy. And it's in another country. So once in another country, you can't get away with some shit. But also, I imagine justifications like that one bad guy could kill hundreds of thousands of others. That's fair steel man. Because they also have no justification. You can't happen without them going, hey, we thought about this. And then imagine the person you need to pull the trigger on that or push the button. Right? Like the Constitution. Yeah, that's a lot of, this goes back to sociology. They have massive PTSD. Yeah, those people that run Guinness and unique form of PTSD are not really there. Right? Where the hell is the Xbox controller? Yeah, has presidents ever said that? Like, did Lincoln write anything about the death toll in the Civil War? And I wonder even modern day, does Obama talk about it for people that die, for Bushes? I think you can. George Bush has handled Iraq better than anybody. His has been painted. Dog, little fucking lozenges to the shell. Yeah. And maybe somebody just not got a lot going on up there to do it. I don't think it's a coincidence that they made movies about Dick Cheney afterwards. They made him out to be this monster. Like, I feel like that's taking all accountability away from the guy who was in charge. Like, it's very easy to, yeah, it was just him. This guy got
But
Coach like you, that's your job.
Yeah.
If you're the head coach of the team, and the assistant coach is making all bad decisions, we still blame the head coach.
It's also the son of a great man.
And, you know, when your dad is Herbert Walker Bush, who's the head of the CIA, and, you know, you are second fiddle. You're good at taking direction. And that's why you make a good president.
Yeah, good, handsome man.
Yeah, we're going to smoke him out of the hole. You look like a president, and it looks like a little kid take things behind the scenes. And just look at the evidence of what they did, right? One of the things that they gave Halliburton no bid contracts. Fucking boom, give them the dollars, rebuild their act. How wild is this? That the guy who's the vice president was on the board. He was like the fucking, he was the head of Halliburton.
Was he getting paid for rings his vice president?
Yes.
Yeah, that seems like traffic.
He's blowing these places up. It's like their decisions that are causing these places to slow up. I think they will take this up. They resume role as chairman of Halliburton Company. I'll be back. What is this? Does that free up often?
Gary Shannon, 640 live everywhere on the iHeart Radio app.
Right?
Stories we're following for you today. Donald Trump gave it Swamp Watch for you here.
He resumed his role while he was vice president. Right. Can you succeed Bill Bradford? Okay, Dick Cheney resumed role. This is a rewind process. So look what it says. Dick Cheney has resumed role of chairman of the board of Halliburton effective today, February 1st, 2000. Will also be we're continuing the current position as chief executive officer of the company, joining Halliburton. So this was right.
Obviously not made his vice presidential pick.
Yeah, I
But
think
Tim
I got
Scott
But
in an
February
interview
1st, 2000, he was already in office, correct? Or is it 2001?
Where you may be talking
It's
to
January
me after
2001 that Bush
vice
goes in office,
presidential
right?
summer.
So this is 11 months earlier, so is he even named as vice president yet? Was he running with him at that time? Right, but I'm saying is he named as vice president during the as a running mate? Right, because that's January a little later. Once he wins the primary, he announces the VP.
Yeah, but if you're not actually president, you can't hold that position of vice president. You're not actually.
I would not do. I just want to find out what it is. Howard reportedly reached the agreement on July 20th to allow Cheney to retire with a package of estimated $20 million. Let's go. I mean, hold it off, man.
Do you ever wish you didn't know all this stuff?
Yes.
The ignorance is bliss.
Yeah. I feel a tremendous weight of the amount of people that pay attention to the shit I say. Tremendous weight. So you feel like there's some things that like I would rather just be a hasty, just fucking hanging out on my farm in Kansas, shooting deer with bows and arrows.
When you're out shooting people,
Cell phone service. You don't get to come here and spend a couple
I'm thinking about
hours.
mountain lions. I'm thinking about you getting health. I'm thinking how my cardio is. So I get enough electrolytes for me this morning. And get my protein take is right. I'm going 8 fucking miles a day. And I'm like hard shit.
That's the thing I've noticed about you. It's not as offensive as a tilapia or as a salmon or as a cod.
as you achieve more success. Because with success, like training gets easier. So if you're not addicted to difficulty and like hard situations, it's easy to just kind of fall into the comfort of nothing. Because there's a guy right on the podcast, Russ, who's this awesome artist. But he's like, yeah, when you get money, like things become easy, and then anything that's not easy, you get very anxious about it. So you like hard things. You would buy David Goggins because he's doing hard shit all the time.
Yeah.
I think a lot of times people start like hard things, and then when they get success, hard things get them anxious, and they stop doing hard things, and hard things are what make us successful. But we have nothing. We have to do hard things. We have to go up and some crowds that might not be good. We have to go run fucking really hard. We have to work out really hard, whatever it is. And I wonder if that's when like
kids who grow up with very lucky parents are not used to stuff like things. They don't really have to do anything. Right. And if they don't have that as like a core value to them, or doing hard things is good, of course they're going to be anxious about everything. Of course they're going to use drugs. Of course they're going to be bored out of the fucking mind. So it's one of those things that I don't know, as I've done myself, I like have to force myself to do things I'm afraid of, or I do think that I was just kind of getting comfort is a warm and enticing towards that. As a slow force of that. You take a little bit of but don't let that get into your brain. Because it'll make the rest of your life harder. Because you're going to encounter hard things. And if the hard thing that you don't voluntarily subscribe to, the hard thing that you don't force yourself into, isn't harder than the other things in life, you're going to have a hard time managing it. And it's voluntary. Especially voluntary. I think characters like cardio, I think you have to keep it up. I really do. You take a few weeks off of cardio, I think it's the same with character. I think it's the same with doing difficult things and also self-assessment, honestly. Knowing where you fucked up. But there's moments that you have, I'm sure, in your life where you look back, it might have been 10 years ago. Why did I say that? I didn't say that. I should have said that. Yeah. Wrong place, wrong headspace. Why did I do that? You know, those things, you should know those too. Yeah. You don't solve yourself those things. Yeah. Know those things are real. And just always constantly strive to do better. A lot of people fuck up. They think of themselves as that fuck up. And that's a difficult thing for someone with a bad past, like people in jail. It's really difficult for them. It becomes a part of who you recognize that's a part of your behavior characteristics. Don't think of yourself as the best when you made the right decision, but your friend calls you, you tell them how big you are, I can't help you do it.
Anybody got any karaoke at class?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll take it again.
I appreciate it so much, man. You help them fix a tire or move or whatever the fuck it is. Those moments, man, like nice human beings, they're like very, very important moments. And that's what everybody should strive for.
Oh, this vacation.
You work really hard at something and you accomplish it. When you think want to get you
I heard her talk about me.
She's
in German.
Apologize for being out wrong. When you told people how you feel about that.
Yo, is this how you gonna do it, son? Is that how you want to do it?
I'm so happy with my life. In situations that you fear, like everything you want is on the other side of what you fear. There's just somebody said that, and I really believe it though. Like, every situation I felt like something that I'm scared of or anxious about. That, and even if it doesn't work out perfectly, I do feel this confidence boost that I at least try. Yeah, you know what I mean? I at least fucking try. I was scared of doing it. I did. But then if it works out, it's just work. Yeah, but I think
God, is playing on there? No, not what I want, dog. Dog, stop. Stop. That's not what I wanted. Dog. Dog. Like when you get the feeling, amazing feeling, fucking did it. Also, like the day after, I was hanging on the beach with my wife and I got really bad dislocation, but I got things to do. I can't just hang on the beach. I cannot do it. If I'm something I can do it, but I'm like, how do I do it? But I need to do shit. Right. Give me something to do. Right. And my wife knows that I don't care if we're looking at the Coliseum, I'm learning, fucking tour guide question. Yeah. Because if I'm not, my brain goes fucking crazy. And it needs to be occupied. Yeah. It's a superpower. But it has to be bad. So I have a Ferrari engine. You know, if you have a Ferrari engine, you know, in a fucking Toyota Corolla, like
Redemption doesn't have the tires for it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have an aspect. Yeah. You know, you have to learn how to manage that kind of a mind, and you built up a suspension, wide tires, and strong carbon fiber ceramic brakes. You gotta have all those things.
So is that what you're constantly doing? Are you constantly looking for no sugar flavors in your life?
Well, difficult things. I like difficult things. I like, that's not like cordial ones. I like it because it's hard to hate it. I like it. Yeah. I don't like it. Yeah. Every time I'm about to do it, there's this little bitch ass part of my brain saying, yeah. And the other part of my brain got built up over here, like, shut up, pussy. I'm the boss. So it's building the difference. It's not even like, okay, yeah, there are great,
Shitbag.
It's more about building the fucking discipline to do shit you don't want to do. But also because
Yo, dog, why are you sucking cock?
But I know it's good for you, and I know you feel great when you get out of it. But Goggins is still
What in the fuck?
Joints are destroyed, feet are fucked up. There's a certain point of diminishing return. Yes. But also you have to have the outline, which is you have to have
Sucking cock.
It's all just on the drive, and that's gosh. So he's the extreme version of uncommon amongst uncommon men. Amongst all the psychos out there, he's king psycho. So it's not that he runs walls. It's that he will do the thing despite that little voice inside him saying, "You don't want to do this," and he'll tell you that's what. He goes, I stare at my speaker sometimes for 30 minutes before I put those motherfuckers on. He'll tell you, but he always wins. It's like you do what I'm taking
I will be your father figure, put your tiny hand in mine. I will be your preacher, anything you have in mind. I will be your father figure, I have had enough of crime. I will be the one who loves you till the end of time. Do, Thought I wanted, but sometimes love can be mistaken for a crime. That's all I wanted, just to see my baby's blue eyes shine. This time I think that my lover understands me. Yeah, that's what we from each other, so we can be strong. Babe, I will be your father figure, put your tiny hand in mine. I will be your preacher, teacher, anything you have in mind. I will be your father figure, I have had enough of crime. I will be the one who loves you till the end of time. If you are the desert, I'll be the sea. If you ever hunger for me, never you ask for, that's what I'll be. So when you remember the ones who had lied, who said that they cared, but they laughed as you cried, beautiful darling, don't think of me, because all I ever wanted is in your eyes. Is it? And love can't lie. Greet me with the eyes of a child. My love is always telling me so. Heaven is a kiss and a smile. Just hold on, and it won't let you go. My baby, I will be your father figure. Put your tiny hand in mine. Be preacher, teacher, anything you have in mind. I will be your father figure. I have had enough of crime. I will grown up one who loves you till the end of. I will be your father. I will be your father. I'll be your daddy. Whoa. I will be the one who loves you till the end of time. Hi, Bob.
And she's 13. She'll sit and she'll
Oh, this shit sucks, though. Genesis? Genesis sucks. She's been called Bear Sheep. I don't remember much, kids, but I remember that. Just as I thought it was going all right, I found out I was wrong when I was right. It's always the same, it's just a shame, that's all. Tell me that when you say night, tell me it's black when I know that it's white. You're the same, that's just a shame, that's all. I'm gonna leave, but I won't go. That will never tell me so. I feel my head down to my toes. Why does it always seem to me, even at you looking at me? It's always the same, it's just a shame, that's all. We are turning the eye, leaving me looking too much. Every you looking me over all the time. Swing around, making you sound like getting off, making it hard like, and the news is getting do it all of the time. You're gonna leave, but I won't go. It'll be easier, I know. Make me feel my head down to my toes. But it always seems to me, looking at you looking at me. It's always the same, it's just a shame, that's all. Because I love you more than I want you to. There's no reason to be sad. There's a point now that makes me feel like you do. And gonna be together till the end. Oh shit, man. Fuck. Why does it suck? God, why does it suck so much? I have a question, Rabbi. Why does this suck so much? God. Rabbi, I have a question. Rabbi, why does this suck so much? Everything leave, but I won't go. It'll be easier, I know. I can feel my head from my head down to my toes. Why does it always seem to me? Looking at you looking at me. So it's the same, it's just the same, that's all. What I wanted to, and I wanted to. There's no good in blame to be said. There's no good on you. Makes me feel like you do. They can be together till the end. And alright, but it's gonna go right. No, it's the same, it's just a shame. That's all. Every day, you say night. Loving you wrong, gonna go with this white. Never the same, it's just a shame. That's all.
If I had boys, it would come with the added responsibility of training a psycho. They're gonna be like a little me. And like, if I didn't find martial arts, I would be
Why the fuck doesn't this work? Yo, come on, you shitbag. Hey, not you. I'm singing the song. Hey, do you want to sing karaoke with me? Do you want to sing karaoke? I'll take that as a no. Pretty new. Dude, why did you say no? Okay, is it gonna work? One says Africa, other says September. Both are tight. I really want September. Dog. Dog. Dog, I don't even want to sing it out right now. I want to sing it's called Motown musical. Mothman's tight too.
But doesn't have this desire to prove herself like I have. I was like, I'm not a loser. I'm gonna show everybody.
Motown's greatest hits.
That was like my drive as a kid. In martial arts, it was the first thing that I ever did. Where I was like, hey, I'm not a loser.
Yo, dog, I'm on Motown's greatest hits. Remember when that shit was? I remember. Pepper Farm remembers. What in the fuck is going on here, dog?
When I played baseball, I would never try to get on first.
Yo, this sucks. Stop. Dog. Come on, you shitbag. Stop.
I'm either going to be a loser or a hero. Let's go. 100%. I never did not try to
Who the fuck wants the mono version? Asshole. Maybe it's cool. Maybe I'll got mono someday. Hurry the fuck up. Jamie Chapman. You're getting fucked. Wait 5 minutes. World famous pussy in a Rabbi Rothschild takes karaoke record. Yo, dog. Hurry the fuck up. What in the fuck? Dog. I am gonna flip. Yo, dog. Yo, dog. Dog. What in the fuck? Dude. Yo, let's try this shit again, dog. Yo, dog. Let's try this shit again, dog. Up and away in my beautiful balloon. Oh my lord, how does that one fucking amazing? Up and away in my beautiful, oh now it's just started on the balloon. Love.
Out there, I was right in that ball.
Up, up, and away. All right, are you done?
For baseball, you were right. Yeah. But if I could figure out something where I was
Yo,
100%
dog.
of my own, you know, when I got in, like, it's 100%.
What in the fuck?
Built this huge, built all these brands.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Dog. Dog.
I'm doing shows and Shane Gill's doing a show with Ron White, Brian.
Dog.
Getting Rich on that.
This sucks, Israel. Yo, dude, what in the fuck, dog? You could just fucking do it like with the standard. Oh man, I would have to walk all the way over there though. Fuck. Dog. Dog. How about this bitch? Alpha Joy. Hey, Alpha Joy. Alpha Joy. What is that? Hello. They're Blackberry. Alright. Well, you deserve a flower. Dude, what the fuck is this bullshit? Bullshit. This shit sucks. Dog, what the fuck?
I bought this house, I sent him a video from my backyard, I go, boys, we get the fuck out of there. Fuck out of LA, it's on fire. I go, no one here has a mask on. I go, I think this is bullshit. Come down, let's have a good time. He's like, yeah. And John's like, oh, man. He came out there early. That means a lot to you, so. Yeah, it was crazy cancels after you were paid. Yeah. It wasn't just.
There you go. And then we around and time, lover. What the fuck is this shit? You know, the night tonight, me and you. Like hot time, lover. We are undercover fashion on the run. Chasing love up against the sun. We are strangers by day, lovers by night. Knowing it's so wrong, but feeling so right. If I'm with him, then I'm with you. The rest of I don't even speak to the That's hot time, lovers. It is an emergency. Have a male friend to ask for me. Don't be and you hot time, lovers. We are undercover, passion on the run, chasing love up against the sun. We are strangers by day, lovers by night. Don't it so wrong, but feeling so right. Part-time lover. We are undercover fashion on the run. Oh, Zoo! Up against the sun. We are strangers by day, lovers by night. When it's so wrong, but feeling so right. Take the numbers down. Night, my trigger will got you. My part-time lovers. Look at some words of encouragement. Let me read it. Let me read it. You leave is a fat ass loser. Your stream will never be shit. Fuck you, fat loser. You, me. Part-time lovers. But she and he. Part-time lovers. Oh, he got me! Oh, dude, where is he? Where is he? Wait, where is he? Dude, dog, where are you? Where are you? Which one are you? Dog, which one are you? You're over here. Dog, dog, I got you. Your stream is garbage. Oh, it sucks. My stream sucks, dog. Zoom, I found you, baby. Zoom, Zoom, we got you. We got you, Zoom. We got you, Zoom. Zoom, I got you, baby. Dog, Zoom, I got you. I got you. Dude, we're about to sing Marvin Gaye. You ready for this? Ooh, I bet you wonder how I knew about your plans to make me blue with some other guy you knew before. Between the two of us guys, you know I love you more. You took me by surprise, I must say, when I found out yesterday. Don't you know that I heard through the grapevine? But much longer would you be mine? Oh, I heard it through the grapevine. Oh, I'm just about to lose my mind. Hardy, hardy, yeah. Much longer would you be my baby? You know that it's supposed to cry, but these tears ain't for the sign. Losing you break my heart to see. Does you mean that much to me? You could have told me yourself that you love someone else. Instead, I heard it through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Oh, I heard it through the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah. Once longer would you be my baby? People say believe half of what you see, and some and none of what you hear. I can't hide being confused. If it's true, please tell me, dear. Do you plan to let me go for the other guy you loved before? No, I heard through the grapevine. Not much longer would you be mine. Maybe I heard it through the grapevine. Ooh, I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah, but you wanna nothing longer would you be my baby? Yeah, honey, I know. Nothing longer, nothing longer would you be me go? Yeah, I heard it, the grapevine. Ooh, yeah, through the grapevine. What the fuck is this shit? I know you wanna leave me, but I refuse to let you go. And if I had to beg, please, for your sympathy, I don't mind, cause you mean that much to me. Ain't too proud to beg, keep on. Please don't leave me, girl. Ain't too proud to please, baby, baby. Please don't leave me, girl. Now I heard a crying man is half a man with no sense of pride. But if I had to try to keep you, I don't believe it. Keep you by my side. Take you from bed. Keep down. Keep don't leave it. Let you down. So please have to please, baby, baby. Please don't leave me, girl. I just leave on your doorstep all night day. Just to keep you from walking away. Saying, cause I wanna keep you any way I can. Don't make it, don't you slow. If you practically play. Jesus Christ, girl. What in the fuck? Holy shit. Sweet Asian babe. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, woman. I got a love so deep in the pit of my heart, and each day it grows more and more. I'm not ashamed to call and plead you, baby. To plead and keep you from knocking out that door. Ain't too proud for it to be done. Please don't leave me, girl, don't you go. Ain't too proud to please you, baby, baby. Please don't leave me, girl, don't you go. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, gone. Oh, is this the fucking KRS 101 song? Next up? Chipless bitch? Way. Too much for the man. For the man. He couldn't make it. He's leaving a line. He's come to know. Oh, he said he's going back to find. Going back to find. Oh, nothing this world that he left behind. Not so long ago. Oh, yes, he's leaving on the midnight train to Georgia, leaving on the midnight train. They play this. Going back to find a good simpler place and time. This is gonna be right by his side. Yeah, I know you will. That train to Georgia, leaving on the midnight train. Whoa. Woo woo! I'd rather live in his world than live without him. In my world is his. His and hers alone. Maybe I'm dreaming. Ooh, that someday you'll be a star, a superstar, but he didn't get far. Oh, remember when this thing go around out the hard way? The dreams don't always come true. Come true. Even though his own car. When they take it we're down straight to Georgia on the midnight train. Going back to find. Little train for time. This is gonna be about his time. Yeah, gonna be with him. I know you will. Ooh, that midnight train. Living on the midnight train. Woo woo! I'd rather live in his world than live without him. In my world is his and hers alone. Leaving on the midnight train to Georgia, living on the midnight train. Yeah. He's going back to find Going back to find a simple place and time and time. It's gonna be right by his side. I got to be with him. I know you will. On that midnight train to go. On the midnight train. Woo-hoo! I'm gonna live in his world and live without him. In my world is his. On the world with the midnight train to go. My mama, my father, the mom with the midnight train to go. My daughter, with the mama with the midnight train to go. My mother, my girl, his girl, my girl, his world, my world, not train to go. I got 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 to use that train to go. My girl, his world, my man, his girl. I got to go. I got to go. Yeah. Oh, dude. Thank you. Your account has been temporarily suspended. Well, then that's some shit. Dog. What was this bullshit? This would be a big song. Yo, dog. I like how they said fat, fat, fat. Fuck you, kid. Bro, look like a pred. That's tight. That's all cool stuff. What story, bro? Oh, look at that one. They got me there, too. They got me on multiple. I got it. In 3, 2, 1, go. No, it has a super early fucking, super long intro. Okay, you have it now? Dog. These guys have to hate me. He hates me. Orlando Jet, damn it, Fat Post Malone, coming to work. It's like a 2-minute. Remember. Every day, when my baby died. Papa was a rolling stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he died, all he left was alone. Papa was a rolling stone. Wherever he laid his head was his home. And when he died, all he left was alone. Wherever he laid his head was his home. And when he died, all he left was alone. It was a long song. Wherever he laid his head was his home. When he died, all he left was alone. Come on, you little bitch. God. Hey, mama. Papa was a lonely song. Wherever he laid his head was his home. And when he died, all he left was alone. And Papa was a lonely stone. Wherever he laid his head was his home. And when he died, all he left was alone. Papa was a lonely stone. Wherever he laid his head was his home. And when he died, all he left was alone. Papa was a lonely stone. Wherever he laid his head was his home. And when he died, all he left was a lonely home. Wherever he laid his head was his home, and when he died, all he left was a lonely home. What's up, baby? How are you? Hey, I'm singing karaoke. Any requests? Just one moment. Let me turn down everything. I got a lot going on here. I have so much going on here. Dog, we're taking over the world and we're going to make everyone in here rich. Dude, shout out to my man over here with a chick on his fucking lap. Good on you, dog. Dude, and you're going to be a trillionaire? This is amazing. Hey, does anybody have any karaoke requests? Okay, Fireworks by Katy Perry. Fireworks by Katy Perry is what I heard. Just one moment, let me pull it up for all you sexy people. Hey guys, if you're ever on Kick, if you guys are on Kick, oh my word, I'm taking over. I have 4 bots on Kick that are just absolutely terrorizing everyone. It's hilarious. All right, everyone, here's Fireworks by Katy Perry. Do you ever feel I turn back, sinking to the wind, learning to start again? Do you ever feel You do everything. Make a hurry drive. And make a leaning in. Do you ever feel already very deep? 6 feet under screens, but no one under here a thing. Do you know that there's still a chance for you? Cause there's a spark in you. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just on the night, like the 4th of July. And baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you're worth. Make 'em go, as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go, you're gonna leave 'em all in You don't have to feel like a waste of space. You're original, cannot be replaced. If you only knew what the future holds. Under a hurricane comes a rainbow. Maybe a reason why all the doors are closed. So you can roll them up and roll into the perfect road. Like a lightning bolt, your heart will glow. And when it's time you'll know. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just on the night, like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em all your worth. Make 'em go, and you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, and ball the first. Make 'em go, you're gonna leave 'em all in Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon. It's always been inside of you. And now it's time to let it through. 'Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you're worth. Make 'em go, as you shoot across the sky. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, let your colors first. Make 'em go, you're gonna leave 'em all in boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon. Bing, bang, boom. That's how it's done, baby. Hope y'all enjoy it.
And then that's when I took pictures and then put it in my pocket. The employee's restroom where she found the camera is used by kids, women, men, and staff. The LA County Sheriff's Department is looking into it as a possible invasion of privacy. Orange County's public health system has given a booster shot to Cal State Fullerton's nursing program.
$5 million to help in workforce development.
All right, friends, I'm just gonna sing whatever. And if you want to be here, cool. If you don't have to be. And I'm happy that you're here. I want you all to know that I'm going to make you all very, very wealthy. And it's going to happen pretty soon, people. You're like, how's it going to happen pretty soon? I'm becoming very, very famous very quickly. You're like, how? Go on, kick. I'm huge. Here we go. Watermelon Sugar by Harry Styles.
Some people in San Francisco say they're outraged to hear the city's been spending about $5 million a year to give booze to homeless alcoholics.
Like strawberries on a summer evening, and it sounds just like a song. I want your melody and a summer feeling. It's so wonderful and warm. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever do without. I'm just saying it out loud. I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar, strawberries on a summer evening. Baby, yours, and the summer feeling is a wonderful one. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar high, watermelon sugar, strawberries on a summer evening. Baby, you're the end of June. I want your belly and that summer feeling. It's no more to go with you. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar high, 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 watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it. I just wanna taste it. Watermelon sugar high. Strawberries on the summer evening. And it sounds just like a song. I want your belly and the summer feeling. I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar high, 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 watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it. I just wanna taste it. Watermelon sugar high. I just wanna taste it. I just wanna taste it. Watermelon sugar high. Sugar. There you go. If it doesn't have fucking things, it sucks. No, this sucks. Hi, Farrell Rabbi in any search engine, dog.
30 to 50 feral hogs. If you knew what any of those were,
Alright.
you spend too much time
Fuck
online.
you, kid.
And I do too.
Well, fuck you too, dog.
What made them notorious? Why did the internet choose them? What does a person do when they get more attention than the human psyche can handle?
What in the
16
fuck?
minute of fame on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart.
Tastes like strawberries
16 minute of fame.
on a summer evening.
Ocean breeze, tropical
When
beach,
you're on the
pina
end of
colada.
I want more better than the summer feeling. Getting washed away. Breathe me in, breathe me out. I don't know if I could ever go without. I'm just thinking out loud. Got
Hello,
it.
it is Ryan, and we could all use an extra bright spot in our day, couldn't we? Just to make up for things
I don't know if I could ever go without.
That is why I'm such a big fan of Chumba Casino. Chumba Casino has all your favorite social casino style games. You can play for free
Watermelon sugar
anytime,
high,
anywhere.
watermelon
Bonus.
sugar
That's your
high,
everyday low. I
Watermelon sugar.
So that's when you see that next leap. So mushrooms come around, the age started using tools, doing whatever they want, and then now you accelerate everything. Well, the mushrooms probably are the seed for artificial intelligence because the mushrooms use
Yo, Pimp. 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 Yo, Caspian C. What up, baby? Dog, I'm gonna light some shit up like a motherfucker. Oh man, am I gonna light shit up? Benny Blanco.
In quantum computing, so it's going to have the type of computing power. Who knows?
Look at this athleticism, kids. Kids, it was at this point where about everybody in the nation knew who had the Heisman Trophy locked up. Look at this move, kids. Son of a bitch. Dog. Look at this move. No.
Is it a week? Is it a month? Is it a year? Whatever it is, it's going there. It's going to get to a point where it can time travel. It's going to get to a point where it can show up on.
Look at this athleticism.
It's going to get to a point where it can harness all the available power in the universe itself and use it and manipulate it and figure out how to create it. It might be able to create the universe. So what does it do? If the universe is created, if a Big Bang exists, if there is a singularity, if there is a moment where there's something that's infinitely, why wouldn't it be able to create the exact same thing? Why wouldn't it be? If it can be done, if it can be created, if it is a thing, if it is a thing that's dependent upon the forces of the universe itself, in a deep understanding of those forces, an understanding of those forces in the quantum level, the subatomic level, at everything, at the subatomic level, everything is magic, right? You know, particles in superposition are both moving and stable at the same time. You think the laws of physics don't apply. It's magic. It becomes magic. Most of atoms are empty space. We don't even understand what the fuck is going on. We know that the particles communicate instantaneously with other particles that are nowhere near them, miles away at two places at the same time. They're intertwined in some strange way that we don't understand. If something becomes so advanced that it has control over those forces, and it utilizes all of those.
Up with the sun, gone with the wind. Everyone tell me I'm crazy. Oh, that was it. Leaving my home, leaving my friends. Yo, dog.
We'll have lived before the internet, and singularity. Yeah, singularity. What a crazy 2025 is what Chris Roth believes. Imagine being able to do all of that. Imagine living in a time where I
Get in there, you little slut. Leaving my home, leaving my friends.
Yeah, in the same life.
Look at this athleticism. Jesus Christ.
Civilization, our time period, has experienced the most radical change. Other than, like, obviously wars, nuclear bombs, things like that, that hit you, that's pretty radical change. But globally, the most radical change in terms of how the culture communicates with itself, the access to information, what's true and what's not true.
Are you fucking me?
Yeah. Well, there's quite a few different companies that compete with Google AI that got shut down. The United States supposedly is in the lead on how we know where I'm at. They'll be the first to get that work. Why don't they get the whole champion? That is the advantage.
Come on, you shitbag. What in the fuck?
have to respect the history of China. China has thrived economically for 4,000 years. They have kept it all together. China has a temple of the first emperor where they are afraid to enter it because apparently he booby-trapped it with so much mercury that you open the doors, it'll just flood everyone with mercury. He created some crazy booby trap, and all the ground around that area tests very high levels of mercury. So they think some of it is like seeping into the ground, so they think it's true. This is the guy that has the terracotta statues regarding the underwater. It was all underground. It was all buried. So he had this temple that's underground that is probably filled with who knows how many priceless artifacts, and people are afraid to open it. This is the first emperor of China. Google the first emperor of China. So they can't open the temple. People want to go in and see it, but they're afraid it's booby trapped with mercury. Like, how much fucking mercury would you have to have? And how long ago are we talking about? Like, what year was it? 94 BC. This is a booby trap legend circa 94 BC. His name Sima Quan wrote a clear and illuminated description of what lies beneath a 51.3 meter high mountain in his famous work, the Shiki. In the 9th month, the first emperor was buried at Mount Lee. When the first emperor had just come to the throne, excavations and building work had taken place at Mount Lee. But when he unified all under heaven, convicts to the number of more than 700,000 were sent there from all over the empire. They dug through the 3 springs and poured down molten bronze to make the outer coffin, and replicas of palaces, pavilions, all the various officials, and wonderful vessels and other rare objects were brought up to the tomb, which was then filled with them. Craftsmen were ordered to make crossbows and arrows, which would operate automatically, so that anyone who approached what had been excavated was immediately shot. Quicksilver, mercury, was used to represent the various waterways, the Yangtze and Yellow Rivers and the Great Sea, being made by some mechanisms to flow into each other, and above were arranged the heavenly constellations, and below was the layout of the land. Candles were made out of whale fat, alternative literal translations, mermaid oil, or man-fish oil. What the fuck is that?
I can.
Human
Sometimes.
From birds, people's fat. So it was reckoned that it would be a long time before they were extinguished. The second generation said it would not be right that any of the previous emperor's concubines should emerge from this place unless she has a son. They were all ordered to accompany him to death, and those who died were extremely numerous. After the burial had taken place, someone mentioned the fact that the workers and craftsmen who constructed the mechanical devices would know about all the buried treasures, and the importance of the treasures would immediately be disclosed. Consequently, when the grave occasion was finished, and after the treasures had been hidden away, the main entranceway to the tomb was shut off, and the outer gates lowered, so that all the workers and craftsmen who had buried the treasure were shut in, and there were none who came out again. And the vegetation and trees were planted to make it look like a hill. So they killed 700,000 workers. Is that what they're saying? Thus we find the source of legends we know today. But Sima Quan description 123 years after the death of Xi Huang. Could his fantasy-like account of the mermaid ointment, probably whale oil, flowing rivers of mercury, 700,000 laborers, crossbows and traps, and buried alive workers be credible? Or is it easy just writing for effect? Can we trust the description? It says that one of the camp historians celebrates the trustworthiness of Sima Quan by emphasizing the extreme care which Sima Quan gathered and weighed available evidence in an attempt to convey an objective portrait of the Chinese past. Other camps are more skeptical, stressing there were intensely personal motivations that prompted Sima Quan. Did I say that right? Sima Quan to complete masterwork of history begun by his father. The most suspicious camp accuses Quan of exaggerating his accounts by being too much of a lyrical romanticist, too religious to convey an accurate depiction of history. But either way, they found mercury all around that area, and they still have not opened it. They're still working. It's like thousands of years later. take away with Europe's fractures. You know, you've had
We're going to
the
go to
reason the Roman
55.
Empire like, had this like large
The custom
swath
of
of
wood
land control,
windows and
and
American
then it's
Vision
been
windows
broken
are
up.
just
But
gorgeous.
China sees
Just
this
the upgrade to
massive
their
landmass with
looks
all
will
these people
be
for a
incredible.
very long
They also specialize in
How do you
vinyl
maintain
and
that?
aluminum
The way they
and
do
the same level of quality and
It's
experience to all of
impressive.
the
It's
projects
unbelievable. It's
at
very
American
impressive.
Vision
It's very
windows.
impressive that
All
they've been around
American
for
Vision
4,000
windows are
years.
custom
And
made to
they've
fit
done
your
that.
needs and the style of
And
your
what is
home.
maintaining that?
And you've got a team of
A
home
what?
improvement
It's beer,
experts that
it's
can
religion,
help
it's
you
beer,
with
it's
which
I think
windows
it's
would
very
make sense
religious,
for
right?
your home. They take great
Well,
pride
yeah,
in the work they
well,
do.
they
They take
definitely
great pride
shun
in
other
the energy saving advice they
I think they
provide.
shun all
Right
because
now,
it,
we've
you
got
know, it's
rising
like
energy
power.
costs. It
Right.
just
It's
makes
about
too
staying,
much sense
but
to
to
go to
maintain that,
clean,
like,
energy efficient
maintain
windows.
a
You're going to see an
pretty
instant
much
reduction
$1,000.
in your utility bills. American Vision windows,
Wow.
good people, great deals right now.
How do you do
0%
that?
interest for you. 0% interest plus
You do
zero
it by
payments for
playing 4D
18
chess.
months. For
That's
all
for sure.
hours, call or see the
they're
website
definitely
for
doing that.
details. American Vision windows.
The involvement in our education institutions, buying up American farmland. What do you think
From the
about that?
Southern
Like,
California
they're
Toyota
playing
dealers
different
Shopping Center.
games.
Let's go
Oh,
places.
yeah.
Why
They're
are
playing
crash
much
on
more
55 and Costa
sophisticated.
Mesa?
Yeah, and using, I think, capitalism against us. And I think that's something that we gotta be a little bit more aware of. Like, capitalism is an amazing system, but it's amazing when you're the richest country. When there are other countries, well, they can start buying, and they can start implementing their influence. When they get tariffs, right? Like, that's the scary thing. You can change culture without even telling people to change. When you go to China buy 10 movies, and they have to be made with these specifications. Yeah, right? But Hollywood will start making movies according to those specifications because they want to make money. Yeah, right? But now, China's influencing our culture and the movies disseminating in America on the hope that China will buy them. They don't all get bought. But the movies are different. Yeah. How else can they influence it? If you love the fucking carrot, you can put anything you want on it. Yeah. And they don't hold all the carrots, but they can partially hold them.
What does a person do when they get
It is a dangerous thing. You have to be concerned with how much foreign investment comes in. Also, we just let other countries who are enemies buy land. You know, it's not just that. We let them sell
Hey, can you hear me?
routers.
Oh, hey, Caspian C.
Networking equipment.
Hey, I've got a ceiling camera now. Go to Aiden Ross's TG.
That was only one. But if you look at like Mike Baker,
Or his VC, I'm sorry, his Discord. I'm so sorry. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I don't know what the hell I'm saying here. I get him confused.
I can't imagine our military would be purchasing technological equipment from the same military that made Rachel Levine the first female admiral. You don't think? You know they could fuck that up too? The same military that made that fucking bag stealer, that bald-headed bag stealer who was stealing shit. That was the person in charge of nuclear waste disposal.
Can you see it?
Anyway? No, they're an expert in wearing women's shoes. That's it.
Celsius Sparkling Orange and experience the delicious taste of essential energy. Celsius powers active lives every day with refreshing fruit-forward flavors and proven ingredients. Find Celsius.
What is just spinning?
At a retailer near you or visit Celsius.com to learn more.
Why don't you use the sleep number smart pick?
Can I make my site softer?
My side for
Is it just going like this?
Can we sleep cooler? Sleep number does that. Goes up to 8 times faster.
Interesting.
Choose your ideal comfort on either side.
Okay.
Sleep number smart speakers report better sleep. GE Power red sleep number #1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses purchased in store.
Leave and come back to that room if you can.
Limited time. For GE Power 2023 award information, visit GEPower.com/award. Find a store near you. Visit sleepnumber.com.
I like daffodils, tulips, the big like dahlias. I love being in the garden, but I wasn't going to be able to because I couldn't not only walk, but I couldn't really stand on my foot without being in pain. It was excruciating. So my husband said, "Let's go to the Good Feet store."
For over 20 years, we've helped people like Tara live the life they love without letting their feet get in the way.
This nice young man said, "I think I can help you."
Okay, just one moment. Good to know.
And I kept walking back and forth across the store, and I looked at my husband and burst into tears because it was the first time in a year that I have not had any pain in my foot. I have had no pain since the day I bought it. Now I can do whatever I want. There isn't any place on my property that doesn't have flowers blooming 365 days a year. I still can't believe it. My name is Terry, and that's my good feet story.
See what we can do for you with a free personalized hair support fit at Good Feet Store.
The Good Feet Store. Call 1-800-NEW-FEET or visit goodfeet.com. Need inspiration? Shop Kroger for over 30,000 mouth-watering choices with savings beyond low prices, like digital coupons worth over $600 each week and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. More savings and more inspiring flavors make Kroger worth it every time. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply.
Save big on your favorites with the Buy 5 or More Save $1 each sale. Simply buy 5 or more participating items and save $1 each with your card. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Well, you know what? My daughter, she goes to college out of state. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know. So I'm planning on leaving her in college.
The Tim Conley Jr. Show.
And then driving straight to Vegas.
Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Gary and Shannon, KFI.
Can you please check again?
Everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Hey, you got your chance of $1,000.
Your chance to win what?
I should have. I'm checking with another device myself.
That's WIN.
I don't. Oh, now I see it. Can you see it now? Excellent. Can you see I have a ceiling camera?
You enter that code at that word on the website, and that's how you win.
You got it. Nice. Very good job. Thank you.
Thursday at this time. We started this during
Oh yeah,
the
definitely.
pandemic, really to get small businesses or keep them afloat when everything was shut down and they had to get creative with new ways to do business. Kiana Williams is co-owner of
Excellent.
Axiom Kitchen and executive director of Noah's Ark Foundation. She joins us now. And Kiana, thanks for coming. Thank you for having me. Now you are in Long Beach, is that right? Yes, we're located in Long Beach. Okay, so tell us the story behind Axiom Kitchen. How did you get started?
Long story short, my husband and I got married in October 2021. We had known each other for a long time. We both came from kind of a background where we had some issues, and we had both gotten our lives back together. So when we got married, he was telling me about how smoking meat helped him get through some things. So I was like, well, let me try this. So he smoked a brisket for me, and he tried it. Why aren't you selling this? Let's do something with this. So we kind of started as a joke. We said we're going to do this for 6 months, and if it doesn't go anywhere, then we're going to stop. And it took off. Like, people loved it. And
Like selling out in your backyard or...
we were selling at a small market, a pop-up market, around the corner from our house. It just got so big that we were like, let's keep doing this. So we continued on. We got a shared kitchen that we work at a permanent pop-up location now. So, it's Long Beach.
And brisket, that's what put me on the map. Or what was it?
Yeah, our brisket is our showpiece.
Okay.
Yeah, so we wouldn't necessarily call it Texas style.
Right.
We call it Cali style, but it is offset smoked hardwood, and it is delicious.
Matt and I, we both work for the Chargers, and we travel with the team, and we find most barbecue spots in other parts of the country.
We like to dabble. We like to dabble in barbecue and weigh in and judge the various barbecue from Kansas City to the south. We're going to the south this year to Charlotte, so get the Carolina style. But we love California barbecue, obviously. What do you find is brisket is your calling card, but people, they're funny, right? Pork, burnt ends, like what do they come in and ask for? You feel like the most beyond brisket.
So it always feels like they're coming for the thing we don't have that day, but honestly, it varies. People like pork belly. We have a really good pork belly, handy. Pulled pork, of course. Tri-tips kind of tend to be more that, especially. But those are the big ones. We actually offer an island style barbecue as well that we recently started offering.
That's what this is.
Yes, that's what you're trying today.
All right, I'm gonna get into it, Matt.
There you get it. I'll ask the next one. So I'm in your neck of the woods. I live in Seal, but used to live in Los Al. So we would go to City College for my daughter's volleyball practice, so I know what that community's like. That's kind of right where you are. So you get a lot of the thanks Shannon for that. Do you get a lot of the Long Beach City College, a lot of the Vikings kind of cruise
That
over?
is a good spice. Yes, that is very good.
So now I get like, no,
Yeah.
I was just asking.
We get a lot of it. Yeah, we're right next to
Hey, there he is. How are you?
So we do get a lot.
Yeah. That's really good flavor.
I'm sure the people listening are very appreciative of that description.
Bitcoin as much. I can't hear you.
That's where you can get your
Just one moment.
that delicious meat and enjoy what Shannon's enjoying right now.
Tell us about Noah's Ark Foundation, because you also do a lot of good for the community.
Yes, so we started Noah's Ark Foundation last year. It's in honor of my son Noah, who passed away in 2018. It's a tragic accident. He was always our biggest supporter, my biggest supporter as far as, mom opened a restaurant, mom, you have to do something, mom, you're such a great cook. So we started this foundation to help people because that's always been our heart. My husband and I both come from a background of human services, besides us, being chefs. So we wanted to kind of combine the two. So that's what we're doing with Noah's Ark.
So what do you do, and what does the foundation do?
We have a couple of programs. The one that we're most passionate about is it's kind of a mentoring program where we host fine dining dinners for people who are marginalized or underserved who might not be able to experience that.
Yeah.
And in the process of that dinner, we offer motivation and advice and that kind of thing.
That's very cool. That's awesome.
Yeah, and that is delicious. I've taken a bite. It is fantastic. It's unique. It's very original. What is happening on the 25th?
Super excited about this.
Jay, what do we got?
So we have the Long Beach Barbecue Festival that's happening May 25th. It's from 12 to 9 p.m. at Shoreline Aquatic Park, and that's in Long Beach.
Yeah.
There's going to be about 25 barbecue vendors there.
Oh my gosh, I'm sweating.
Yeah, they're from all over California. So we have stuff from the IE, from Los Angeles, Orange County, from Long Beach as well.
Is it a fraternity? You guys all kind of get along?
We all love each other. Like, it becomes a family. We did it last year. This is our second time doing it, and we literally it became this family last year. So that's the part we love about it. It's the community part, helping. We want to provide a place where people can grow as well. So a lot of our participants last year went on to do it this full time, went on to just get bigger. So we love that part of it.
What's it like working with your husband? Has it brought you together? Do you fight more?
That's a great question.
Do your business at work and have a rule that he doesn't get to come home? How does it work?
So my husband also has another job that he's still working services, but we do this together. It's been interesting because it started right when we got married. So we were a newly married couple as well as new business owners. So it was like we had a baby that we were growing and raising, and it has its ups and downs. I'm going to be transparent. It has its ups and downs. Like there were times where we're going to kill each other. But at the end of the day, we have a common goal, and that's just what prevails. We love each other.
Yeah, I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah.
Because some people come in here, they're like, oh, it's wonderful. And I'm like, come on.
Yeah. You gotta be real about it. Like, come on. Like, there's days where you just like,
Yeah.
So who's better on the smoker?
oh, he's definitely getting that through. He's teaching me right now, actually. So I've smoked the weed probably 5 times. But yeah, he's.
Babysit it, adjust the temperature, all manual.
Yeah, I know. No, I know how to cook with him and like all that stuff. Yeah.
We're talking about, you open the flue a little bit, get a little more smoke.
Oh, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm a big fan.
He smokes the beats.
I do. I enjoy smoked meats, and it's really caught on, right? I would love to know because, like, the way you describe it with the shared kitchen, I would assume social media is kind of just it's imperative to your success, right? Is that what's helped you grow and help get the message out?
Absolutely. The support that we get from our followers, we call them our Axiom family. So our followers and just social media has been huge. It's a huge part of it. Definitely.
Well, Kiana Williams from Axiom Kitchen, you can find them on Instagram at Axiom_Kitchen. Don't let me stop you. AxiomKitchenBarbecue.com as well. They are in Long Beach, and check out that barbecue festival. That sounds like a lot of fun. I can't believe it's only the second annual. But that's going to be a good time. May 25th, 12 to 9 at Shoreline Aquatic Park. Kiana, thanks for coming in and exposing us to this wonderful barbecue.
Thank you.
All right, coming up next, Strange Science. Gary and Shannon will continue. Deborah Mark is in the newsroom.
LA County Sheriff's detectives have identified a 7 to 9-month-old infant who was abandoned at a business in Lomita. Deputies also know who the mom is. Deputies were told earlier this week the baby was abandoned by a pregnant woman who asked an employee to call for a taxi. Officials say when that taxi arrived, the mom was gone, but the infant was left in a shopping cart.
A reward is being offered in the search for a man accused of robbing mail carriers in Baldwin Park. USPS is the guy targeted mail carriers April 6th and May 6th. It's offering $50,000 for information leading to his arrest and conviction. The news is brought to you by Sunlux, the teen in Massachusetts who died from eating a spicy tortilla chip containing a high amount of a chili pepper extract, also had a congenital heart defect. The 10th grader died last year from participating in a viral social media challenge called the Hockey One Chip Challenge. The autopsy reports his cause of death was from cardiopulmonary arrest after eating the food with a high concentration of the extract. It also reported the teen had an enlarged heart.
I think so.
President Biden says the Department of Justice is taking the next step toward reclassifying marijuana from a Schedule 1 to a Schedule 3 drug. Biden says it's an important move toward reversing long-standing inequities. Biden says it builds on the work he's already done to pardon a record number of federal offenses for simple possession of weed. The proposed rule doesn't legalize marijuana outright for recreational use, but does acknowledge it has less potential for abuse than other dangerous drugs. The U.S. military has finished installing a floating pier for the Gaza Strip.
This giant floating pier has been months in progress and has cost hundreds of millions of dollars. The U.S. officials say they have anchored it to a beach in central Gaza. There have been about 1,000 U.S. military personnel involved in this project.
ABC's Matt Gutman says there will be no boots on the ground in Gaza. Officials say the plan is to deliver a significant amount of aid directly into the region. They say there are already 2 inbound ships headed there. Southland weather from KFI: cloudy, highs in the mid-60s to low 70s for Metro LA, upper 60s to mid-70s for the valleys, 80s in the high desert, 70 at the beaches, low 70s in inland OC, mid-70s to low 80s for the IE. Right now, 65 in La Habra, 63 in Laguna Niguel. We have a crash on the 5 in Commerce.
Northbound, right before you Garfield Avenue, 5 cars involved in this. They just got everything over to the right shoulder, but it's a crawl coming away from the 605. Now, Legion Park and the 5 southbound connector to the southbound 110, and a stalled car partially blocking that transition. In Griffith Park on the 134 eastbound before you get to the 5, got a stall in the middle lane there. Also in Mid-City on the 10 eastbound before La Brea Avenue, disabled vehicle is in the middle lane. And in South LA, 105 eastbound before you get to the 110. Still trying to clear that wreck from the right lane. With Southern California's only airborne traffic report, I'm Jenny Hartman. 16th Minute of Fame is the new weekly podcast hosted by me, Jamie Loftus. And every week, we take a closer look at an internet character of the day. Feed Daddy, The Dress, 30 to 50 feral hogs. If you knew what any of those were, you spend too much time online. And I do too. Who were they? What made them notorious? Why did the internet choose them? What does a person do when they get more attention than the human psyche can handle? Listen to 16th Minute of Fame on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. With your free iHeart app, search 16th Minute of Fame.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all, every audience, live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights and data you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
The game appeared on the paranormal message board with very simple rules. Get in your car and take a drive. Take a left, then the next possible road on the right, then the next possible left. Repeat process infinitum.
There's a hitchhiker on the road. You pick him up, you take him where he needs to go. But you do not, under any circumstance, do not talk to him. Ever. I ain't asking you to believe me. But I told you. The street. This is the last chance.
As ridiculous as it might sound, I think my friend may have documented her own disappearance. If you know anyone involved in this story, any of the locations mentioned, anything I can use to get in touch with Alice, please don't hesitate to contact me. Were you in the area on February the 7th of this year? Did you meet or speak with a girl called Alice Sharman? Has anyone heard of the left-right game?
The left-right game
Gary and Shannon, KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Matt Money Smith hanging out with me today. We'll see if we're invited back together tomorrow. Boss has been pretty quiet.
She was very nice when I walked by the office. Said she was enjoying the show. So
Yeah, that was early.
That was
before.
around 10:30.
Yeah.
An hour and a half in.
A lot of damage has been done since 10:30.
It got off the rails about 11 o'clock.
Yeah. U.S. military is anchoring its new pier to the coast of Gaza. Officials plan to begin delivering humanitarian aid to the region with the completion. Around 500 tons of humanitarian aid will land in the coming days for Palestinian civilians. Biden administration announced plans for the pier months ago as a means to help get aid to the region as the Israel-Hamas war rages on. They're saying summer travel season could be the busiest ever at airports. Airports around the nation expected to be busier than ever. TSA officials expect a 6 to 8% increase in air travel nationwide. What does that even mean, 6 to 8%? Like
tens of thousands of planes that are in the air at any given moment. So 6% to 8% on top of that is an incredible amount. Did you see that story, by the way, with the FAA? For the FAA in D.C. In Congress, and they were talking through the details of, making sure we've had an increase in near collisions on runways, and this is going to go to help alleviate some of that. And then at the end, they added that what has held this thing up, and I can't remember who the other senator, congressperson as the senator was, but it's both houses, adding flights to Reagan.
Right.
Like, it blew my mind that Reagan is the number one most delayed, most heavily trafficked runway in the nation because these able politicians are trying to add direct routes.
They only care about themselves.
Their airports, that's all it is.
They only care about themselves. Like you said earlier, it used to be public
service. I'm going to sacrifice for 2 or 4
exactly.
years.
And then I'm going to go back and do my job.
Exactly right.
And
that's
now
what it was.
Now it's what can I get out of this public service?
Now I'm going to stick around for 60 years. But yeah, they added 4. I think they said they added 4 or 5 long-haul flights as part of the bill's passage to Reagan, and I think it was Delta that was pushing for it. United was pushing back or something. Like, you have your major carriers that have their major airports here in LA. United, Delta, I mean, it's LAX, so there's a ton of anchor tenants, but like Delta is not an anchor tenant at LAX, but apparently at Reagan they are. Dulles, it's a United hub out there. So those two airlines fighting back and forth. And that's how you get $1 billion appropriated, because some jerk wants to get a direct flight to his market so he can go back and forth between DC on the taxpayer's dime multiple times a week on a Reagan instead of dragging his tail out to Dulles, which really is one of the worst airports in the nation.
Did you know about smoking meat and the science behind it?
Like why the meat cooks through indirect heat and smoke.
It's where we kick off strange science.
It's like weird science, but strange.
The smoking of the meat is a process by which we achieve the delightful meat jello.
Yes.
And the rendered fat.
Yes.
The smoke created from burning hardwood breaks down the cellulose in the wood. And that's what turns it into sugar, which caramelizes, creating the flavor.
Exactly right. And that's why the smoked meat, when you have a really good smoke, the meat essentially breaks up.
Right.
You put it in your mouth, and I say it's like butter or whatever. Yes, it caramelizes. It's sweeter, softer.
My brother made burnt ends for Mother's Day, and I was like, what is everyone else going to eat?
I'm going to eat the burnt ends. Very, very popular because they're fatty.
Oh my gosh.
But they're sweet. And they are. Until you have like 3 or 4 where you're like, why did I do that?
Why am I sweating?
Why did I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Meat sweats are a real thing.
I know.
Well, you said we go on the road, we go to barbecue joints, and then everybody complains the next morning about how poorly they slept.
Well, the portions are huge, and you pick like 2 or 3 different types of the meats. So you do like burnt ends and brisket and tri-tip, and suddenly there's like enough food to feed a small country on the table.
Nobody wastes food like we do.
Nobody wastes food like we do. That's why I just eat off your plate.
Exactly.
All right. Have you heard about
The Lonesome Loser?
endangered species before it's too late.
Okay, what do we got?
8 months into the research, they think that a primary suspect has emerged, and it is the toxins from algae colonizing the sea floor that are causing neurological issues for some fish species. And is it this sawfish that we're trying to save?
Right.
Because that fish looks terrifying.
Well, remember,
You're a surfer. Would you want to encounter the sawfish?
it's an ecosystem, Shannon. You know, everything works together, and you lose one part of it, the whole thing can unravel. It's like a coral reef. The reef dies, the ocean dies.
Thank you for explaining that to
You're
me.
welcome.
That was wonderful.
Join the Surfrider Foundation, everybody. We got to take care of our most precious resource here in Southern California, our oceans.
Are you done? You want to
Forever.
cut in more bullet points?
Listen, I got one of those picker-upper things, some gloves and a bag for you to get out there, start picking up the trash.
This is a critically endangered small-toothed sawfish. It's known for its flat snout with teeth that look like a saw blade.
That's an accurate description.
Jacob calls it tomorrow's lunch.
In the microwave. Sure. I'll be back tomorrow. Why'd you give me a recipe?
At least 47 sawfish have died. I've got kind of some plans for tomorrow for you, Jacob.
Well, it's not for him. Like, unless directly you're going to attack him in his humble abode. We all suffer. That was my
Well,
point.
here was mine. Do you want to hear my plan?
You know, lights a car on fire.
No.
Okay.
You don't light his car on fire.
That's usually my
How about the IRA? So what I was thinking of doing was making the shrimp, because I have time on my hands, that Jacob so cutely sent us the recipe for that he brought in today and stuck up the whole floor, and then bring some in to his little studio in there before he gets in there, and hiding it so that he'll smell it the whole day, but he won't know where it's coming from.
Love it. We did that one time when I was in college.
Yeah.
To our RA in our dorm. We took I think it was a freshwater sturgeon that we got at the fish market, and we threw it underneath his bed into the corner, and it was it did not end well.
That's terrible.
It was a little worse.
My ballet teacher, Miss Patricia, texted, and she said in her dancing days, 3 dancers shared a flat in the Avenue San Francisco. They were dancing for San Francisco Ballet, and she slept in the breakfast nook off the kitchen. She said one of her roommates would get up at 4 a.m. every day for her macrobiotic diet, which was canned mackerel and brown rice.
Again, selfish. You know, so.
Well,
And that was when San Francisco was really something.
that was
You know, and not the dump that it is today.
the heyday.
It was next to love. When I was in music, I go to San Francisco once every 6 weeks. Get up there, Oakland Hills, a little bit of that. Pan Pacific, is where I'd like to stay, take a walk. It was now Hoop and Needles.
Hoop and
And a bunch of pan up there. That's all it is.
and crazy. Like
Save
crazy.
sausage. Yeah.
Like I get nervous at stoplights if I'm up there and I'm in the city, which has happened like twice in 10 years. But my mom had a doctor's appointment there, and we went on we're at a stoplight in traffic in the city, and the people walking on this, you don't know what they have. You don't know what they have. They're zombies, and you don't know if they have a baseball bat they're going to start beating your car with. It's insane.
Well, I guess that was the big town though, with the punch in the face. To Buscemi, no, was it Buscemi? They got punched in the face. Yes, it's Buscemi. They got punched in the face. I got to punch Steve Buscemi in the face. What's wrong with this country?
Kind of already looks like he's been punched in the face.
Exactly right. Can't afford another punch in the face.
Gary and Janet will continue. Matt Money Smith is in, and Deborah has the news.
An employee at a chiropractic office in Valencia has found a hidden camera inside one of the business's public restrooms. A new study shows that California emits the most greenhouse gas from turbine fumigation, and future nurses at Cal State Fullerton are getting a helping hand through a new grant that will go toward book supplies and tuition. Southland weather for KFI cloudy, high 60s to the 80s, and this report brought to you by Allstate. We are going to install on the 10 in Mid-City. Beyond the 10 at westbound approaching the 110 got a report on the stall partially blocking the right lane. Also in South
LA in the 110 South, right at the 10. Got a ladder in the second lane from your left. In Elysian Park in the 5 southbound connector to the southbound 110. Still trying to clear a stall from that transition road. Griffith Park, 134 eastbound before you get to the 5. Got a stall in the middle lane there. It's going to be backed up from Forest Lawn Drive. And in Chino Hills, 71 northbound right up to Pine Avenue. Got a truck fire in the right lane. It's going to be blocked. With Southern California's only airborne traffic reports, I'm Jenny Harmon.
16th Minute of Fame is a new weekly podcast hosted by me, Jamie Loftus. And every week, we take a closer look at an internet character of the day. Bean Dad, The Dress, 30 to 50 Feral Hogs. If you knew what any of those were, you spend too much time online. And I do too. Who are they? What made them notorious? Why did the internet chase them? What does a person do when they get more attention than the human psyche can handle? Listen to 16th Minute of Fame on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Your free iHeart app, search 16th Minute of Fame.
In this week's Marketers Report, Angela Cepeda, CMO Hyundai Motor America, talks about
people scratch their heads and say, why would you put your brand on a channel that doesn't show the sheet metal? But for us, it's about storytelling. That's driving a lot of brand awareness, but we can also drive a lot of intent.
as the #1 audio company. iHeartMedia gives marketers access to the influencers and audiences data you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartResults.com.
All the good stuff, yeah. You on top of pop culture.
New technology allowing internet speeds to grow exponentially, so long-needed truth in advertising is coming. The FCC adopted new rules requiring internet service classified as broadband to have a capacity of at least 100 megabytes per second to upload and 20 on the download side, quadrupling the current standards that were adopted back in 2015. As part of the report, the agency noted that some 24 million Americans, including roughly 28% of rural populations, lack access to terrestrial broadband service, something that the 2021 Infrastructure Investment and Jobs Act is working to address, with $65 billion going towards closing those gaps in accessibility. And while the new standards may not automatically translate to higher speeds for all subscribers, it prevents companies from advertising their products as broadband while offering speeds that are far from top of the line. All right. And that's what's poppin'. I'm Camps on iHeartRadio.
The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview.
All right, well, the first thing I know is Jane to obsess over customers.
That's Jeff Bezos, the founder and CEO of Amazon, and the richest person on Earth. And I'm Jason Del Rey. As a reporter who's covered Amazon for the last 6 years, I've noticed that when I talk to Amazon employees, they all start to sound a lot like Bezos. There's this obsession with obsession.
It's obsessive, compulsive focus on the customer.
And delight, customer delight.
Delight the customer.
It's Amazon speak. It's their way of saying their #1 mission is to make customers' lives better. But is that intense focus always a good thing? Or does it come at a cost? This is Land of the Giants, a podcast about the biggest tech companies of our time, how they got their power, what they're doing with it, and how they're changing our lives in the process. Our first season is called The Rise of Amazon. We find out from Amazon executives exactly how much they know about us.
So what we find is that customers who watch a movie that they love, they buy more Tide. They just do.
We talk to CEOs with strong feelings about the way Amazon does business. It's rope-a-dope. They're playing with you until the time they come in with the knockout punch. And if I were them, oh my God, are they a retailer? They're a data management company. We learn about Amazon's impact on small communities when they move in and when they leave.
When they told me they were cozy, all they thinking was, oh my God, driving home, I'm thinking, so what am I going to do in January when they close?
And we ask the question of our time. Is Amazon too powerful? Too big?
We just don't want to be the United States of Amazon. We just really don't.
Land of the Giants, The Rise of Amazon.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one.
It's a success because we say it's a success and we can't prove it and we don't have the data, but it was a success. These are the nonprofits saying, hey, give it. We want to fatten up and create some more
your executive jobs here. They run a whole package like it's some kind of game show, and they just want to win it because they don't want to go to work. John Cobelter, they'd rather shoot up and snort. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Gary and Shannon, KFI AM 640 live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Mondo, have you heard anything from Robin about Matt coming back tomorrow? If he's been banned? Yeah.
I'm back. I'm still in.
Yes. Well, it's just we haven't heard anything, right? Oh, right. We have a news and Bruce coming up. Do you know that?
I did.
It's kind of like the summer tour, but it's called News and Bruce.
You have this is the release of your beer, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You gave me some of the beer last time. It's very good.
Yeah, it is.
Good idea.
Yeah, so that will be Bravery Brewing on May 24th.
There you go.
Next Friday.
The day before the Long Beach barbecue party.
That's
At
right.
Shoreline Park with our friend Dion.
Come out and hang out with us. Bravery Brewing. It's a great time.
Give you a load.
No. It's a beautiful drive, but it is a drive. So I have to drive. Yeah. But I also wouldn't probably get loaded. You know?
Yeah, we vary on the Petros Money Show, summer tour stops and live remotes every now and then. It's like, I'm going to take the Uber. I'm going to get sideways.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
Yeah, you guys also take off your clothes, which we don't do.
No, we don't.
Yeah, you do.
Well,
I
no,
have pictures.
hold on. We don't. What happens is someone will take off their clothes that's on the show at the time, and then we have to follow suit. It's typically Petros' dad. John will take his shirt off and then demand that we take our shirts off with him. The last time of all the people to take their shirt off, can you imagine of all the employees at iHeart, if there was one person that you're like, yeah, that guy's not going to take his shirt off.
Tim Conway Jr.
Yes. He immediately sat with us at Golden Road
I am not the same.
and took his shirt off. It was like, what are you guys
I am not the same. I can visualize that picture in my head right now. He was wearing, I think it was a blue short sleeve collared
Whoa.
shirt. I don't know, but Tim Conway Jr. likes to talk about men that he grew up around. How, like his father would wake up in a three-piece suit. Like that's the way it was. Like that's my grandfather. They were all, just dressed to the nines all the time. You never saw any sort of state of undress. So to see Conway in a state of undress was jarring and
Yep.
unseeable.
Hell yeah, girl.
Not unseeable.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. It's kind of like when we were in that strip club in New Orleans.
Probably something that you didn't even bring
Fuck,
up.
I don't even know.
But
Girl, I have no fucking clue. You have a better idea than I do. At least 10. Alright, dog, then at least 10.
he was willing to commit to the plan.
Yeah.
We had a Dodgers jersey
What the fuck
on
is
the
this
back of
shit?
the chair on which he was sitting.
He liked it.
And so his idea was, I'm going to take my shirt off, and then instead of bringing my shirt back on, I'm going to throw it, and it's going to be like, oh wait, I need to put a shirt on now for the rest of the interview. So he put the Dodger jersey on,
And then left.
left with it. Super promotion, smarmy guy Dave Weiss freaks out. Where's the Dodger jersey? Why isn't it here? We're like, oh, Conway took it. He can't do that. I need that jersey. And Conway's like, not giving it back. It became a great moment in inter-office battle.
So
Between promotions and BM 570 and KFI AM 640.
So Conway still has the jersey.
Still has the jersey.
Now, was Dave Weiss, was he really legit mad?
Yes.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Oh no, he gets upset. We've done a lot of things on those. We destroy the sets that he pays for, and
I have a follow-up question.
Yes.
You said somebody on the show will invariably take off their shirt,
Right.
and you have to follow suit. Why do you have to follow suit? Like if my girlfriend, say one of my friends is sitting right here,
Right.
and she took off her top,
Right.
I would not feel the need that I had to take off my
I
top.
think that's fair. And the reason that's different is we work here. We were an
it to him.
And you do lack the breasts.
There's that too.
Yeah.
But no, I know what you mean. Like, peer pressure in the old well, yeah, probably. But that's just how I operate. Issue a challenge to me. So why would I be the guy to? Because they're putting a lid on having fun. It's Friday. Everybody's been out here since noon.
They want to see the man candy.
No, they wanted to look. If it was man candy, then they wouldn't be excited by it. But they're like, we want to see the pasty middle-aged white guys. This is funny. These idiots, these fleshy morons running around with that's what we want. I mean, look, if we take the shirts off and it's all freaking swole and look how cut up because that's gross. It's weird. It's like this guy has kids and a life.
Oh, John says he's not coming in because he's afraid you're going to challenge him to see about for sure.
Wow. But again, it's in front of a live audience. I would never do that in the studio.
Okay. Well, now you've scared him away.
I'm sorry.
The John Cobell show's coming up next. We will see you tomorrow, possibly. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
You want to stick around? You want to do the John and Ken show?
I throw some money 3-6.
All right. You're welcome. Thank you. We will see you, manana. Stay dry and blessings.
There's got to be one thing that you like.
Not liked, loved.
Gary and Shannon.
I laughed, I cried, I started again the minute it was finished.
More stimulating talk. No lobby is required. KFI.
And KOST HD2.
Los Angeles, Orange County.
Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Metro Madness. I'm Deborah Mark, live from KFI. 24 hours news from more officers in LA have been ordered to patrol the metro following a wave of violence.
Mayor Bass, who is chair of the Metro Board, has also co-authored a motion that would in part direct officers and armed security guards to walk through rail cars and ride buses.
The spike in violent crime on Metro that we have recently seen against operators and riders has been absolutely unacceptable.
2 people were stabbed on the metro system earlier this week. Last month, a woman who was riding home from work on a train was fatally stabbed in downtown LA. Blake Trolley, KFI News.
The news is brought to you by Sweet Jane's Accident Attorneys. 4 toddlers who escaped the daycare have been found standing in the road in Garden Grove. The 4 girls sat on out at Angel's Daycare and made it to the intersection of Brookhurst Street and Orangewood Avenue. Brianna Alonso says she and her husband stopped because they heard honking and saw a man trying to move the kids out of the road.
And they're like, please don't call the police. We didn't know the kids were outside. Like, they were unattended, no dogs, no supervision, nobody.
Garden Grove PD says police were called to the daycare yesterday morning where CPS was contacted and had all parents pick up their children. When I knocked on the door this morning, the daycare was open and filled with kids, but police say the investigation is ongoing. In Garden Grove, Chris Adler, KFI News.
A judge in Ventura County has ruled there is enough evidence to charge a pro-Palestinian protester with involuntary manslaughter. Lumai Abdel al-Naji is accused of fatally striking Paul Kessler during a protest last November in Thousand Oaks. Prosecutors say Kessler, a pro-Israeli protester, was fatally hit by a megaphone held by al-Naji. Evidence shows blood on the megaphone matches Kessler's blood. If convicted on all charges, al-Naji could get 4 years in prison. Some volunteers who offered medical help during these protests, or those protests at UCLA, say the night police moved in and it was like a battlefield.
A former UCLA medical student says she was treating bleeding wounds, head injuries, and suspected broken bones in the dark. Elaine Chan told Kaiser Health News the makeshift medical tent was operating without power or water. Chan says the injuries were caused by rubber bullets and other less lethal munitions. But a deputy chief in the LAPD says the department does not use or even own rubber bullets and uses only 40mm sponge projectile rounds. The small feedback rounds used as a
He doesn't even have to say why
pepper spray tasers are also part of the LAPD's less lethal collection. Steve Gregory, KFI News.
Future nurses in Cal State Fullerton are receiving a helping hand through a new grant that will go toward book supplies and tuition. Cal Optima CEO Michael Hunn says the $5 million nursing school grant will provide a $10,000 stipend to 50 students each year for 5 years.
Investing in nursing students would be good for community health. Assist students to complete their education and then agree as part of the grant to serve in Orange County.
Hunt says the program is part of the county's public Medicaid system $50 million investment to
Yeah,
shortages in development. He says the next grant will address shortages in education, physicians, assistants, and other healthcare providers. The number of people in the U.S. applying for unemployment benefits is historically low. Jobless claims for the week ending May 11th fell to 222,000.
That's a significant decline of 10,000 from the previous week. Economists hope it is just a blip, considering that the 4-week moving average of jobless claims
ABC's Jim Ryan says the decline of 10,000 applications could just be a readjustment from the surge 2 weeks ago. Filings for jobless benefits were at their highest level in 8 months. The KFI Financial Update is sponsored by Provider State. The Dow is closing down 39, S&P 500 down 11, NASDAQ down.
Five Real Estate just released a new tool that lets you see what your home will be worth after renovations. It's free to use. Just go to KFIRevive.com. That's KFIRevive.com.
Southland weather's KFI cloudy, highs mid-60s to low 70s for Metro LA, upper 60s to mid-70s for the valleys, 80s in the high desert, around 70 in the beaches, low 70s in Lindo, mid-70s to low 80s in the IE. Right now, 63 in Seal Beach and 66 in Buena Park, 64 in Agora Hills and 68 in Sherman Oaks. We're going to a crash on the 101 in Sherman Oaks.
101 northbound right at Pullman Boulevard. Got an injury accident trying to clear from the middle lane. And in Valencia, we still have trouble on 5 northbound off ramp at Valencia Boulevard. Got a vehicle fire, and that ramp is going to be closed because of it. In Griffith Park on the 134 eastbound before you get to the 5, trying to clear that stall from the middle lane. It's still going to be slow from William Vista Street. Mid-City, good news, Tim, eastbound before LaGrange Avenue. That earlier stall has been cleared. In southbound lane, the 105 eastbound, before you get to the 110, still got a crash over in the right shoulder. Keep your eyes peeled on number 5, 405 northbound before Jeffrey Road. Some metal plates are in the 2 left lanes. Costa Mesa, 55 southbound at 22nd Street. Still got that crash in the Santa Minor area. And Gino Hills on the 71 northbound, right after Pine Avenue. Got that truck fire blocking the right lane. With Southern California's only airborne traffic reports, I'm Jimmy Harmon.
What the fuck?
Rewind to a decade of music that defined a generation from Madonna to
That's what it is. Very.
Snag a Job is where America goes to hire. With the deepest talent pool in hourly hiring. With access to over 6 million active hourly workers, Snag a Job is the all-in-one solution for hiring high-quality employees who can cover all your needs. On demand, temp to hire, part-time or full-time. You name the position. Warehouse worker, retail associate, grocery store clerk, fitness trainer, baker, stylist, bellhop, podcast producer. Yeah, Snag a Job's got a worker for that. With our easy-to-use platform, you're able to seamlessly post and fill available positions quickly. The dedicated customer support teams provide all the help you need along the way. Kind of nice knowing you have a talent pool like that in your own backyard, right? Snag a Job is the partner you need to keep your business running smoothly. So visit snagajob.com or text snag to 242424 to talk to an expert. Snagajob.com.
Yeah, kids, back in the day, you could just spam. You were the world's greatest pussy eater. And everyone just had to take you on your word because you were. You can't love everybody. Oh, yeah.
More savings and more inspiring flavors makes Kroger worth it every time. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Fuel restrictions apply.
We've locked in low prices to help you save big store wide. Look for the locked in low prices tags and enjoy extra savings throughout the store. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
For most of the people that walk in our store, it's been an ongoing, non-stop issue. They're searching, they're grasping at straws because they've been trying other products and they bought something that they thought was going to help solve their problem, and it didn't.
You're listening to that, the heart support specialist at the Guinness store.
A client came into my store last year that has had plantar fasciitis for 30 years. He literally walked in with a handful of products. I said, "This is what I've been wearing." I looked at him, I said, "Are you kidding me? I've been here for 14. Where have you been?"
For over 20 years, we've been helping people live the life they love without letting their feet get in the way.
I'm just sad that he spent so many years with so much discomfort. I helped relieve a problem that's plagued him for 30 years. I mean, how do you not go home and talk about that?
See what we can do for you with a free personalized heart support fitting at the Good Feet store.
The Good Feet store. Call 1-800-NEW-FEET or visit goodfeet.com.
Wednesday, Thursday?
Thursday.
Okay, all right. So I thought maybe it was Friday. It's only Thursday. So Moist Lines tomorrow, 877 Moist 86, 877 Moist 86. If you want to leave some ranting or raving or whatever, hang on a second. Yeah, but I'm just so disorganized, discombobulated.
Did you find your paperwork?
Yeah, I did. I just.
What happened?
Yeah. This is what my brain is like. Let's see. I woke up this morning and apparently I get a message from Deborah every morning before 6 o'clock. So early. I know.
I'm up very early, working out, watching the news.
Working out, watching the news, finding stories, texting them. I hear a little ding go off. Oh, it must be her with something terrible that's just happened. And this one cracked me up. The first story was a man standing on a metro bus with a knife.
Please read it.
Was that the story?
Please read it.
Not to be a guy with a knife, but there were people standing on the bus. And,
Please read it.
we've already had 3 violent incidents just in the last week. And finally, Karen Bass agrees with reality that it is not safe to get on Metro these days. Blake Trolley's going to talk with us about this revelation. Blake, how are you?
Hey, John, I'm doing well. I just stepped out of this press conference hosted here at the Metro headquarters where Mayor Bass, some of the other members of the MTA board, this would be Supervisor Janice Hahn, Supervisor Catherine Barger, just held a press conference to announce a motion. This is an MTA motion to increase law enforcement presence on the Metro system. This comes after an initial wave of officers apparently have been deployed on the Metro system. So Mayor Bass said yesterday she directed more officers to increase patrols and presence on the Metro system. This is in response to the wave of violence that we've seen. As you mentioned, there were the cases earlier this week. Last month, a woman was fatally stabbed in the neck on a Metro train. So in response to this, Mayor Bass has directed more law enforcement officers onto the system. And on top of that, she has co-authored a motion. This motion does several different things. Notably, it increases law enforcement numbers on the Metro system, or at least armed security by 20%.
Well, that's very eloquent. Are you playing a clip?
You know, I'll go into a couple of these.
I know, I was waiting. I was waiting.
I gotta stop just coming to a study. It's weird for me to stop talking. That's how you know you talk too much.
Stop. I think you're about to play a clip. Like I thought Karen Bass was going to now be talking about whatever you just said.
I will tell you, Joe, there were a few things that I thought we could pull apart here. One of the main takeaways I had from this press conference is they seem to be framing these recent Metro crimes as a spike in violent crime, but it seems like, and maybe the numbers don't lie, but it seems like
just gotta check the right box. We're in the EEI program now, bro. And all of that is also
system back in December.
A lot of it is Russia as well. You're best enough talking about this in the 1980s as they infiltrated our education. Yeah. And then they're slowly turning us into Marxists, and they're slowly having us create the democracy and our pride in the country. Yeah, pride does seem, like we said, an all-time low. It's really disappointing. Yeah, but I feel like it's like we back each other. Yeah, that's the bottom of that. But it is one of those things where correction. Yeah, I think that's the deep on the policeman. He does the overcorrection. Yeah, right. Or the no half fail. That's the overcorrection. Yeah. Oh my God, look at all the chaos and crime. We gotta. And hopefully they figure that out. But what about crime? How do we instill pride? How do we make people proud to be part of the American experience? It's not to say that all of them are not. They're definitely a lot are. But how do we instill that? I think one of the things is the simplistic answer. And one of the things is American manufacturing. An American made company. And have people support American made companies and give people real jobs. Just because something costs less because it's made in a country where people get paid nothing, you should buy that. And if you could buy something that maybe costs more, but it gives people a living wage, health care, and they have families, they can buy a house, that's what you should buy. Why are you proud of it? It's a great fucking place. Yeah, it is. It's the best. It's the cultural central point of the whole planet. It's the only place you can live all 12 months.
what a lot of people are reacting to is all that stuff because there's no authority figure on the
You go
training
training season, Molly walking around in fucking rainbow sandals and first right church. You're out of your mind.
Well, apparently there will be now. They said that they had to
Yeah,
police
you don't get that
officers
rain
yesterday.
without the
They
rain.
wouldn't give us a number of
So
how
you
many
get like
officers are actually going out on the system. I actually had this issue. That's when I reached out to
especially
Metro.
without
It was
infrastructure.
astounding.
Yeah, but you don't want to
On
lose
the
Kansas City
system.
with tornadoes.
Not
You have the
even
opportunity to
this
listen.
most recent
That's the thing about America. You
where
can
the
live
was killed in
November to
State, I
April.
believe this was
Yeah,
before.
often called the rainy season or monsoon season. We're not getting heavy storms down
on
to it.
trains during the stabbing.
What I'm trying to say is that there isn't another country
With
that
this
you can live
increase
all
of
12
what
months
they would
with.
give us a
So you
specific
are out
number.
number.
Well,
And they keep the fucking but think about it, in the summer, in July, you're not going to die. Right. It's so hot here. The summer comes to LA for relief.
I was sitting in an elevator to the parking lot.
Yeah.
This press conference has
Right.
another report.
So
Why do
it's
you
like,
think they're not
this
sure
is
the
the
exact
only
number of
one.
officers that
I
are being
can't believe
employed?
that I
And
cannot
she
think
goes,
of another one.
because it probably never been
12 months.
Yeah, that was
Well,
her speculation.
And when I was in Phoenix, you live the whole country all year round. But you can move around. Yeah, you can live through. If you got money, you live in New York, you live in Florida, you live whatever. There's an option. Right. You know what I mean? It's just one. You can't live anywhere else. That's not the pride thing. I think the pride thing is like, I truly believe you can be the best version of yourself here.
attacks on our system.
And I think anybody else in the world can be the best
Not
version
social
of
services
themselves here. And
So
that's
we
why I'm
need
proud.
assistance
Yeah.
from our government
Well,
and
you can reach your
community
full
partners
potential in this.
to help
It's
address
a fun
these societal
place.
issues.
Hey, there's a lot of fun places. Yeah. Like, can you reach
So in that
your full
same
potential
stretch
in these other places? They took
remarks, she
fucking
starts
Jack
talking
Ma,
about
they
the
brought him
action
into a
that
basement.
Metro is
When he
taking.
got too powerful.
And then she
They
starts
started
talking about the
shit.
homeless outreach.
He thought he was bigger than the system.
Also,
So they shut down. They saw what was happening. Our tech building there. You're like, yeah, you're not going to let that fucking shit out of here. You're going to the basement.
crisis intervention teams
Here,
and our homeless
I'm not
outreach
saying Joe
teams,
Rogan isn't going to be successful no matter where he
more
goes.
than
But you're going to have
1,700 people
fucking issues
experiencing
if you're in China
homelessness
coming
in
to
the
have this
last
much
10 months
influence on a
alone.
So this
podcast.
comes
You're
right
going to
now.
have
She
a
says
talk.
we're not
Yeah,
a
we're going to have to
social
make
services
stuff. Yeah.
agency.
But
But
in
she's
this fucking
spending
country,
a lot of money
you
on
can be
social
the greatest version of yourself. And I don't know if there's another country that offers that opportunity. And more importantly, anyone that's trying to stop that is un-American. You're trying to censor people's dreams. Yeah. You're trying to stifle people's growth. And Americans will fight for you because it happens. This is a hippie thing. See the hippies. It cares about like our American identity. Even if you go to Nicaragua, there's a part of you that's like, oh, this person is trying to be great. We're all here because we're trying to be great for our family and to be great. This person's trying to be great and the world is trying to stop that. Fuck with them. And some people are trying to stop that. Some people are trying to stop that. But we're still in this animosity for those people that are trying to stop great because it is a core tenet. Yes. Yeah. You can be great. An individual can be great. Yeah. And I think that's a really special thing that we kind of lose. We're going to lose sight of. But it is what makes me proud. Maybe it's because my mom's not from here. She came here and she stopped and she had all this opportunity. And it was like, you can't tell my mom that's the greatest country in the world. So I kind of like, I grew up with that. And I've always had problems, but this idea of like, you can really achieve, you're always going to have problems. Yes. And there's no perfect solution. Like universal basic income isn't a perfect solution. Welfare is not a perfect solution. There's no perfect solution to fix all the ills. But at least here, you can go from the bottom to the top. You can go for it. Yeah. You can really go for it. And you're not like stuck on the bottom. No. In fact, in some places, like, you might have the aptitude to go from the bottom to the top, but the culture will be oppressive. Yeah. And I'm not even talking about third world. I'm talking about there are places where there's a system where, hey, you're working class? How dare you try to yeah, that's what my friends in England say. My friends in England, that's what it is. They come over here and try to be great. And here, it's like, they're not trying to be great. Why are you trying to be great? You have the opportunity to be great. And when you see greatness, you support it. That's not to say you don't have jealousy and animosity, but there's still a version of you with, like, that motherfucker's great. And I am excited by that person.
They tell us about the drug use.
If you're
But
then you're also going to have a bunch of people that are just happily involved. That's human. Yeah. That is human. You have to. Yeah. But there's not a culture of oppression that exists for great. The place is built to go to the top. Yep. And it makes me proud. For me, I wish more people would grab onto that. Yeah. And it's all of us, too. That's what's so crazy about the idea of the American flag. the symbol of the American flag is offensive. So that's why. It's so crazy that that's all of us. That's even the good, the stuff that you think is good about America. Even if you're like the hardcore, the most hard, far left, hippie, fucking anarchist, like that, you are a part of America. Your ideas are America as well. That flag is yours too. We kind of need it. We need that. We need that. We need that. We do need that. Yeah, you see what happens when there's just people existing in that area. You saw what happens in fucking, San Francisco or even LA. You see like an idea and then a very lax law or a lax enforcement of that law create a culture where people are now not happy. And if you have the happy person in LA or San Francisco, they're like, maybe we need to rules now. I think rules would be okay. Yeah, we can punish crimes so far. Yeah. When you exist in the echo chamber, fighting for different sides of liberalism, you don't have that balance where these people are yelling at these people and you kind of end up in here. Right. And that's healthy. Right. That little back and forth is healthy. Right. And I don't know. I get stoked off the American spirit. But it does make me sad how I feel like everybody's upset about the right thinks it sucks, the left thinks it sucks. Everybody thinks it sucks. And it's like, I don't know, man. Well, I just think there's a lot of problems that exist today that weren't problems decades ago, particularly social issues with the impact of social media has thrown this country into a fucking turmoil. It's a force that we didn't anticipate, the amount of echo chambers that exist, the amount of people that gather up together in these groups and they have full confirmation bias, they only believe one side, they disregard all evidence from the other side, they dig their heels in, they want to be on the right side of history. They want to win. Donald Trump wins, they're a threat to democracy. Joe Biden's a criminal, he's a threat to democracy. Our whole life is at stake with this election. And if you're on the wrong side, you've been co-opted by the bad people. Yeah. There's just so much tension that exists today where you can't have a difference of opinion with your neighbors. Where it used to be, your neighbor was a Republican and you're a Democrat, you don't give a shit. Yeah. Like, what's up, Bob? They only get a point. You want to talk to you about fucking Watergate or something? Like that. I gotta go. But it wasn't anti-American. He wasn't the main problem in the world.
I'm taking names. How about you? There you go. Well, hey, as long as you're doing both, that's good.
Ocean breeze, tropical beach, pina colada. You can buy an air freshener to make your car smell like you're in an oceanside paradise. Or, better yet, you can point your car toward Daytona Beach and come experience the real thing. Visit DaytonaBeach.com to discover all there is to see, do, and enjoy along the world's most famous beach, Daytona Beach, Florida. Beach on. Grab an ice cold can of Celsius Sparkling Orange and experience the delicious taste of essential energy. Celsius powers active lives every day with refreshing, fruit-forward flavors and proven ingredients. Find Celsius Essential Energy drinks at a retailer near you or visit Celsius.com to learn more.
Hey, it's Junior. Today, Black folks in our community are still disproportionately affected by HIV. But there is something we can do about it. There's no cure for HIV, but there are effective treatments that, taken as prescribed, can help you live healthy with HIV and get to and stay undetectable, which means the amount of virus is so low it can't be measured by lab tests. If you're living with HIV and not on treatment, talk to your doctor about treatment. Learn more at treathivtoday.com. This message was sponsored by Gilead Sciences.
Why is our community abandoning Joe Biden?
because Biden made big promises. He hasn't delivered.
Just look around. We're struggling because everything costs more. Food, gas, rent. Our families are having to cut back on basics. You can forget about buying a house or paying off your credit cards. The truth is, under Trump, we could get loans without high interest rates. But Biden even believed that.
You know who is living better with Joe Biden?
He just wanted to hold on to his money.
Yeah. You were a little bit close to him. Yeah. And you just thought he was maybe a little racist.
Yeah.
But you still barbecue.
Yeah. It's like he said hi. Waved to each other when you were in the driveway.
Yeah, and now you think it's sort of like because of the internet, the echo chambers are created, and it's this good versus evil mentality on both sides. So how dare you hang out with some people?
Yeah. It's crazy. And then also, like, people dig their heels in with fucking political signs on the front lawn. My mom used to do that. When she was in Florida. What if, like, Hillary Clinton signs on the front lawn? People kept stealing them. I'm like, Mom, take those down.
What type of signs? I'm trying to
Like Hillary for president.
Oh, hilarious. Your mom. The apple falls far from the tree.
Yeah. And then they keep taking my signs. My mom, don't worry.
It's really,
We're living in Florida. It's just weird to send people to take a sign. She was living in Florida. I'm like, what do you expect? It's a red state. So was she a big liberal? Oh, my mom's a huge liberal. Really? Yeah. Just good college. And they're hippies when I was a kid. We lived in San Francisco during the height of the anti-war movement.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I grew up when I was 7 years old. We moved to San Francisco.
Do you remember this?
Yeah, very good. Yeah.
And is this kind of like informed your politics?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we lived in a gay neighborhood. It was like all these hippies and gay guys would whistle at my stepdad.
No way.
Yeah, man. It was fun.
You're like, I need to learn martial arts.
No, it wasn't dangerous. It wasn't dangerous. I mean, there was some crime. You know, I got like my basketball stolen. But it wasn't bad. It was different times. It was like there was a lot of pieces. People weren't real back then. Like the hippie movement was a real thing. And you know, yeah, it was. They were nice people, man. I didn't even know what the N-word meant until I moved to Florida. I never heard it in San Francisco. Nobody listened. I didn't hear it. Nobody said it. It was so weird. It was like everybody was like Asian and black and white, and it was just like it was. The hippie movement was real, man, and it permeated the city in a kind way. They were nice people. Yeah. It was a different time. And it was also when I was living there was when the Vietnam War ended, and I remember very clearly thinking to myself, I was like, I guess it was 10 or something. Yeah. Like, boy, we still have to get this because now there won't be war anymore. They figured out the war was done. Because while Vietnam was going on, everybody knew it was a crazy war. It didn't make any sense. There was all these protests. And then there was like Kent State where they shot the fucking protesters. You know, the National Guard came and shot the protesters. So there was this craziness, this turmoil in this country that didn't exist. You know, it was a way that it's.
Wait a minute, this is more than now, you think?
It's hard to say because I was a kid, you know, but it was definitely a thing where they were drafting people to go and fight this war. Yeah, and that was part of it. Yeah, it was a conscription. They were forcing you to go die in war, and we knew people that had gotten forced to go over there, and you know, we knew people that had died over there. Yeah? It was weird. It was a weird fear that they could force you to go to war, and so when that was over, it was this relief, like, okay, good, we figured that out, and then. You know, fucking 10 years later, I was hanging out with my roommate. We were watching Operation Desert Storm kick off on TV like this. Here we go. Here we go, man. Me and my buddy Jimmy DeTilio, we're sitting in our house, and we're watching this. We're living together in Malden, Massachusetts, and we're watching this fucking TV while we're at war. Holy shit. We're watching the tracer missiles, you know, the tracer rounds. When you can see the bullets, like they're lit up as they're flying through the air and they're shooting them out of helicopters and shit. And you know, Operation Desert Storm, the first war, was like a lot. It was like the first war was like televised. And you could watch shit get blown up. Yeah. You know, and I couldn't believe it. I was like, God damn, we're doing it. And this is like, you know, was that, I guess the 90s, right? What was the Iraq War? What was the first Iraq War? Bush, before they pulled out. What is first Bush?
else.
92.
Political parties.
So they pulled out. We only lost like a small number of troops. Gulf War, 90 to 91. So it was quick, and it was and Bill Hicks had the great shit about it. Like, he goes, it's only a war when two armies are fighting. And he goes, they say, Bill. The Salvation Army's number 3. It's a great set. Like, look, G12, what does G12 do? Let's find out. Just like going through the weapons catalog. Like, pull that one up, shoot it. Oh shit, what's G13 do? And then like that was a Rick's break. Fuck, bro. And that one confused the shit out of everybody because we thought war was easy. We thought, bro, we'd go over there and fuck everybody up real quick. Like we did it. War was easy. Oh, because they did it afterwards. The Iraq War was so easy for us. It was like Iraq War. Yeah.
Whereas Vietnam was this like typical war, red.
Make any sense. This one was more like, oh, there's a despot, we gotta get him out. Look how quick we can do it. He invaded Kuwait. Look how quick we take care of this. This is how, and we're like, goddamn, America's pretty badass. So we got super cocky. It was like Mike Tyson before he fought Buster Douglas. Like, Mike Tyson, everybody blow up. I'm not paying $50 for that. It's only gonna last 30 seconds. And then you don't pay for the Buster Douglas fight. You're like, no. What? You lost 10 years ago, 5 years ago, 2 years ago. Yeah. And so then the second Iraq war, and then you got real casualties. Engagement in Afghanistan. It's going on forever and ever. And it doesn't make any sense to be like, oh god, this is a never-ending war. This is almost like Vietnam. This is crazy. Yeah. It is horrible. I mean, that's the most horrible thing that people do, and it's the one thing that we don't think people will ever stop doing, which is war. If you ask people, you think 10 years would be no war? No way. It's never been a time. It's never been a time while we've been alive with our tribal instincts that we haven't decided to control someone's resources or justify an invasion or come up with some reason why someone's wronged us, blow up pipelines. We can blow it up. I don't think they did it. Why would they do it? Why would they cut off their supply of gas to Europe and miss out on all that money?
So CIA does this, or
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be just talking completely out of my ass, but Seymour Hersh said the CIA did it. And he's a very, very well-respected journalist. I mean, he's about top of the food chain.
Yeah.
He's a legit journalist. Yeah. But what does he know? And what does he, I mean, if you weren't there, how much of it is disinformation? How much can get shuffled down even you as a journalist that's just straight bullshit? Yeah. They're sophisticated, man. I mean, these people, you know, what do you call it, the deep state, the intelligence agencies? Yeah, there's people that want to disband all of them, like the Dave Ramaswamy guys. I think you need them, because I think the world operates in a very clandestine way. There's other things the CIA does. If we don't have a better one, that's not good. Yeah. If you don't have an army, so you don't need an army. We have violence. Like, you need a fucking army. Like, you want to keep peace, you need an army. And if you want to keep an eye on all the terrorist organizations in the world that are planning on blowing up America, you need a CIA. You fucking need that. You need all of them. You need the NSA. You need all of them. Yeah. You need those people. But in those people, you're going to get cowboys. You're going to get people that say, you know, I know how we define the Contras versus the Sandinistas. Sell drugs. Yeah. Let's just move some crap through LA. We can make millions of dollars. No one knows. So you get Freeway Ricky Ross. You bring him in. He's making untold amounts of money, and he's doing it for the government. And that's why he's not getting arrested. And he doesn't even know. And he doesn't even figure it out until he goes to jail. Because he doesn't even know how to read until he goes to jail.
But that is interesting. A lot of these actors don't even know that they're involved.
No.
It's way less
The man accused of sexually assaulting two women in the Angeles
There's so
National
many
Forest
layers
may
to it,
have
and it must be so fun to be the dude who's like, I would never want to leave. I was like, no, what a great job. show up every day, you fucking Mercedes-Benz, AMG, you hop out, you cut links, like, shit, fucking, just go, let's go, baby. Let's go. You're on Adderall, and you're fucking hopped up, having a good time, getting work done, you're a great asset to the company. You know, I love this company, and this company loves you, and you're fucking all in, buddy, at the expense of your marriage, your family, your friends. You're lying to everybody around you because you can't tell them what you're doing. Nobody can know. They're fucking signal. You think that thing's pure? No way. I bet they do. Yeah, because you get to a certain point of success in this country, you have to be integrated. They have to be. I think the fucking FBI was in Twitter. Hey, we're getting pressure from our constituents. We're getting pressure from this organization to give us immense amounts of money, and we like to put the funding on that stuff that's the problem, whether it's a laptop story or whether it's COVID misinformation, whatever it is. So how do you maintain your sovereignty? That's a good question. How do you do it? Me personally? Let's not come back. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, how do you maintain your sovereignty? You are the most influential person on the planet. Government agencies would love to have a hold of you. How do you make sure that you create distance between you and that so you can start I haven't even thought about it, but you know it's a problem. Yeah, but I mean, like, first of all, I'm not a valid source of information, but I can get you valid source of information. Meaning, like, I'm not an expert in anything other than like martial arts, and I can give you some information about something, comedy, prostitution, but no, I'm being honest. I'm not a legitimate expert in anything, but I can bring experts on, and I can have honest conversations with them. And as a human being that is in this world, it is imperative that we have access to all sorts of information, even information that might not be correct. You gotta know why the person thinks the way they think. Even if I disagree with them, well, why do you think that? Like, how does it work in your head? How do you consider this? I'll steel man them to this. I try to find out. And if you're silencing people that are from Stanford and Harvard, like they did during COVID, the actual experts, you're doing a disservice to human beings, including you and your family. Because if you're lying or allowing people to lie about medication or about the adverse effects of medication, that's not just you. That's everyone that you know that's also going to take that medication upon your admission or your recommendation. You're doing a disservice to everyone, to the whole. The person who's telling the truth is doing a service to everyone, the whole. That's what we talk about the truth. You gotta listen to everybody, and then you make that decision. It takes time. Look how long it took for COVID to figure out what was going on. Remember the early videos? You will not get it. The virus stops with you. If you take this vaccine, and now it's like you will not die. But that's not really working at that. They probably won't die. You won't get hospitalized. Well, how do you know if you get hospitalized in the first place? Most people didn't get hospitalized. Do you know what the percentage of people, even in the early days, got hospitalized from COVID? 5%. Wow. Which is a lot for 3 million people. That's a lot. It's a lot. But still, to not even retract publicly some of the statements made and to vilify the people that were putting out that other information is a very dangerous situation. Well, the CDC had to take down all of their, was it the FDA or the CDC? The FDA. The FDA had to take down all of their tweets about COVID with in reference to ivermectin. So if you're not a horse, y'all, stop it. Remember that? Was that the CDC? Pfizer made that. You're not a horse, y'all. And this is about a medication that had been prescribed billions of times to human beings. The FDA. You're not a horse. You're not a cow. Seriously, y'all. You're not a horse, you're not a cow. Seriously, y'all, stop it. Why you should not use ivermectin to treat or prevent COVID-19 from FDA. It's just like, that is just propaganda it's full-on propaganda. That's like saying penicillin is veterinary medicine. They do use it in the veterinary application. But it's for humans too, you fucking idiot. And has it been used for humans? Has it saved lives? Yes. Has ivermectin won the fucking Nobel Prize? Yeah. It's a human medication that has one of the safest profiles of any medication you know. And now they had to take out, for the article, they had to take all that down. They had to delete 140 social media posts that were disparaging ivermectin. I didn't know. That is lost in court. Court is like ringing the bells for the FDA agrees to delete your not a horse ivermectin. The FBI does not admit to wrongdoing under the terms of the settlement. Oh, that's great. They don't have to admit they were wrong because they were wrong. They don't have to admit that. We know you're wrong. Great. You don't have to admit that. The agency said the settlement detailed in the Thursday court filing in the U.S. District Court for the Southern District of Texas does not mean it changes position that no data shows ivermectin to be effective for treatment. The agency is choosing to resolve this lawsuit rather than continuing to litigate over statements that are between 2 and nearly 4 years old. Oh, we said those 4 years ago, guys. The FDA said in an email statement, the agency has not authorized or approved ivermectin for use in preventing or treating COVID-19. But doctors have always been allowed to use off-label medications, especially when shown to be effective. And there's a ton of randomized controlled trials that shows ivermectin to be effective for the treatment of COVID-19, including in entire Uttar Pradesh, in India, that's all they used it. They had an incredible result. But people used it. But when I used it, and I thought I had no fucking idea what can of worms I was opening up. And then they do it like this. They changed the color of my face. And was all in. But to their own detriment. And now people are faith. Oh my God! And that the COVID fix for them was one of the worst experiences in terms of public trust. Yeah, well, I think public trust is all-time low in general, and that's their bet that they made. So that's the question: is like, how do you start believing again? Because there is an importance in believing and trusting the system that we have. Like, it is important that we trust the medical field, right? I mean, maybe not blindly, and maybe we should have more information, but it is important when we go into I was just telling you with my daughter, I was like, okay, time to get vaccines, and I freaked out. I genuinely freaked out. Yeah, I told you I was scared. And I didn't do enough research. I'm in that room, and I'm like, wow, I think I need the weekend. And all of my friends that even are doctors who had no questions about the vaccine before at all, they recommended all of them. Now, a lot of them are so they have no skepticism. They don't have information that came out of that COVID vaccine or a vaccine. First of all, just the propaganda campaign behind the COVID vaccine. Once they saw the total denial of any adverse effects, even though they personally knew people who had strokes, heart attacks, died, that died suddenly thing, the fact that athletes were dropping like flies. The athletes thing was nuts. These are the people that are soccer players having heart attacks, dropping dead, all of them vaccinated. When you're seeing these people just drop dead, reporters on TV just fainting, passing out. People I know personally, they got the shot that blacked out. Quite a few. One of them, or two guys I know, they're fucking pacemakers now. One of them's in his 30s, one of them's in his 40s. They're fucking pacemakers. And you should have that information before you make that decision. So you should know that that information exists, and instead they're trying to hide it, and they're trying to gaslight you about it. And then there's the thing about all-cause mortality. The increase in all-cause mortality there's a jump in all-cause mortality after the administration of the vaccine. All-cause mortality is people who die from everything, die from heart attack, stroke, cancer. All-cause mortality went up in some groups as much as 40%. These are the control groups that have taken the vaccine. Right. So is it just COVID or, well, people, just in general, more people are dying. The percentage of all-cause mortality is in certain groups up significantly. I think in England, they did a study that said it was up 20% across the board. In some groups, like 18 to 49. In some groups, it was up like as high as 40%. That means that 40% more people are dying from cancer, heart attack, strokes, everything than were before. Everything, including people with Right, but 40% more in some groups.
And there are variables that exist as well.
Sure. Lack of medical attention during COVID, you see their doctors, maybe there's things, alcoholism, getting drank more. There's a lot of factors. But one of those factors might be this experimental medication. And the resistance against that being possible is crazy. And it's because people, first of all, they advocated for it, they told you to get it, they probably chastised people and scolded people who use it. So now they have this opinion that they have started with and they're stuck with, and they don't want to be correct. They don't want that. They don't want that. It takes a very courageous person to say, well, I was not only was I wrong, but I probably fucked people over, and a lot of people might have been adversely affected to create the life of it. Yes, especially if you're intellectual,
It builds your entire identity around being right.
yes, and there's massive pressure from all these institutions that have always been unquestionable in the past, like the FDA or the CDC.
It's like a botched surgery. If you go for plastic surgery and somebody fucks it up, you're not going back to that doctor. So they're terrifying. They have to go, no, we were right, 100% right, trust me.
Right.
Okay, so the skepticism starts there, and then it starts bleeding into all that.
Exactly. And that's where they were some friends of mine that are physicians. And then you read what Robert Kennedy says. Yeah. Robert Kennedy is the guy that gets put in the poop category. Yeah. And I had to admit that to him when I had him on the podcast. Like, I had an opinion of you that was based on propaganda. I thought you were this wacky conspiracy theorist guy, you're nuts. You're the guy that's telling me, like, fucking, take silver, iodine, you're gonna never get sick again. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, you put him in this category of like holistic medicine guys, whatever. That's not even a bad thing. Yeah. But you put him in this naturopath category, cookie category, conspiracy theorist, tinfoil hat. Yeah. And then I read a book. I read The Real Anthony Fauci. You read that book and you're like, okay, if this is not true, why did he get sued? And it seems like this is the exact same playlist, same brand during the AIDS crisis. And that's the Dallas Buyers Club. The Dallas Buyers Club is all about that. It's all about Anthony Fauci. It's all about restricting medication to people that have HIV, forcing them to take ACT, which was killing everybody. ACT kills people. It was chemotherapy medication they stopped using because it kills people who are getting cancer. People that were asymptomatic from HIV were put on ACT, and they were dead within 6 months. It's a chemotherapy medication you're supposed to stay on. No chemotherapy medication you stay on indefinitely. You take it for a course, it's damaging, it's killing the cancer, it's always killing you. And then it kills the cancer, and you recover, and now the cancer is gone, and that's how chemotherapy works. And it works. But they weren't using it for cancer. Read the book. Not only that, they experimented with vaccines for HIV on foster kids in New York, and a bunch of them died. It's all in the book. And if it's not true, why didn't they do this? Why is it being sued? Why are there articles written pointing out all the things that are absolutely wrong with what he's saying about the HIV crisis?
So your position is fair skepticism about the vaccine. Let's get some more studies and information out there, and then we can make our own decision based on that.
Right. What's the cause of the uptick in chronic illness, autism, all these different things? What is it? Are there environmental factors? Is it contamination? Is it food? Is it pollution? What is it? What is it? What is it? And could it be that too? Could it be these vaccines? Is it possible? People that tell these stories about having perfectly healthy children and then them getting vaccinated, and then all of a sudden the kid like going non-responsive. That seems like it's possible that there's a correlation there. If there's a cause and then there's an effect. If there's an action and then there's an effect. If there's a thing you do, and all these parents, you can say a bunch of them it was just coincidental that kids started showing it after the medication was administered, and maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. And I don't even know if that's not even considered a timing taboo subject.
Isn't there like a timing thing that like kids don't show those symptoms until one, and that is when you vaccinate them? So there are some correlation relationships.
Doesn't mean causation.
Of course, but that's fucking legit.
Ever even consider that injecting kids with chemicals, including mercury and aluminum, that you're doing this, that this might have a negative effect on some kids, and that maybe the corresponding uptick in these chronic illnesses and allergies and diseases and autism, maybe maybe
Connection again?
aluminum.
That's right, because every one of the vaccines has a little aluminum.
Yes. Well, the way it is, you have an inert form of the virus, right? And then you have this irritant. You have this thing that fucks your body. Your body goes, what is this? And you look at there, there's a vaccine, or there's a virus in here. Antibodies. And it works. It does work, but does it also have negative effects? And is it a volume question? Is the amount of vaccines you give your kid all together?
Yes.
They're trying to give your kid like HPV vaccine right from birth. Like when do they start giving them hepatitis B? That's when birth. Yeah.
12 hours in, they came into the room and they're like, hepatitis B.
Yo!
And I was like, what is it? Because I didn't know what it was. And they're like, it's a disease that you can give your kid. And I was like, well, we should probably give it to her. And then I'm like, how do you get it? And they're like, it's a sexually transmitted disease. And I was like, hold on.
Yeah,
I think that we could pump the brakes a little bit more.
Whether organified family,
we got time.
Okay, so I understand. So now there's a skepticism.
People today, right now, just having this conversation, even talking about it, the way we talk about it, you'll be labeled as anti-vax. So Andrew Schultz and Joe Rogan talk about anti-vax conspiracy theories.
Well, we're not conspiring right now, right? You know, we're just literally saying maybe it's okay to do the research without saying.
Well, how is it not possible to talk about it without being labeled a kook? If this is a thing, if you're injecting kids with chemicals, and we know that medications have adverse effects, even simple medications. Some people have horrible effects from all kinds of stuff. There's people that can't take, like Aaron Rodgers couldn't take the mRNA vaccines because there's an ingredient in it that he's definitely allergic to.
So this is the thing is I asked the doctor, and she was actually great. Doctors, her mom was kind of anti-vaccine, so I understand it. There's no pressure. I was talking. And she said this is interesting. I was like, what about the scheduled enough? I think is what they say. And so you have less viral load at one time. So she said something interesting. She goes, listen, every vaccine has a little bit of preservatives in it, right? You need to have a little bit in order to keep that inert to get a lot of it. She goes, the question you have to ask now is, okay, maybe the preservative isn't good for your kids, and now you're putting more of it in because you're doing more vaccines over a longer period of time. So this is a variable I didn't even fucking think of. I'm trying to lower the viral load that my 18-year-old baby has inside it, but now I'm increasing the preservative load that the baby has, and I don't know the effects of that. And that's why I had to walk out.
The thing is, the medical
measurement capability with an audio can be surprising all of us, but all of us been extremely helpful in turn on our assessment, the methodology by which we're approaching audio,
as the doctor is basing it all on his education and his understanding of this particular situation and the objective science of all. No, there's a narrative. There's a narrative that gets distributed. That was the narrative during COVID. We must get vaccinated. They were telling people to get vaccinated right after they got over COVID. Doesn't even make sense. It's completely unfair. They make it restrictive. Like, for example, my wife, in order for her to go to school, had to get a booster. Like, she was getting her MBA. She had to. So, and the same thing with kids. If you want to put your kid in like a school that has to have them, you want to put it in a daycare. You want to travel. You want to fly. Certain jobs. So you start to feel the pressure, and the outside pressure makes you go, okay, I need to force this decision. I don't really have my freedom. You say I have my freedom, but I want my kid to get educated. Right. I want my kid to be able to go see their grandparents. I want my kid to do these things. And you do feel the social pressure. You want to be labeled a fucking anti-vax hero, but at the same time, it was power cells, my wife and I get pregnant, so I'm really protective over this innocent baby, and I don't want to be responsible for giving them something that could fuck them up. I don't know how this is. That's real. It was true when Jenny McCarthy was saying that the vaccine caused her son to be autistic, and she was just a half person. Essentially, it was like kind of the end of her ever being taken seriously. It was kind of the end of her career. Jenny McCarthy was huge. And one going to MTV Day, had her own sitcom, like Jenny McCarthy was doing a lot of different things, and you don't hear about her at all. And Robert De Niro, he tried to. What is it? Oh, okay. So she's back. But for a long time, she was like persona non grata. What's the mass in her?
It's a game show.
She's one of the. I'm sure you know. I don't even know what that show's going on.
Anyway, it's one of these things where you're like,
she's one of the judges. Okay, so she's okay. But she, if the conversation comes up, with vaccines, people roll their eyes, like, oh, Jenny McCarthy.
So what's the anti-science? But what's the way to like talk about it and have the conversation?
We're not anti-vaccine movement. We're pro-safe vaccine.
Beautiful.
Find money rehab on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you
Well,
listen
damn,
to
bro.
your favorite shows.
All the good stuff.
You're fucking, you're scared. Because you want to protect this thing. You really care about love. You want them to get a disease and get sick that you could avoid it. But at the same time, you don't want to put something in it that could have a negative effect. So you're just in this stalemate.
I know, and you don't know who to trust.
And that's what's all the information right now. So
Yeah.
I don't think we know what to do about anything. It's like, even the fucking the trans visibility day things, like every headline was Biden declares Easter trans visibility day. Right. And I read it, I'm like, there is no way. Like, yeah, maybe there's a bunch of lefty, very liberal leaning, but there's no way that he would declare Easter this. And I looked into it. This is visibility they started 15 years ago. 3 years ago, they declared it, and then Easter obviously changes every year. The date, it doesn't change the day, and then it ends up on a Sunday. But the headline is Biden declares Easter trans visibility day. Right. Once I read that, I know it's fake. Now every headline is fake. And I think now I'm in this like, we're not going to make well, right? Right. But that's quick down there. And they will know it. Like we were talking about that woman earlier with the Huberman. They never see money to be made out of that.
Yeah.
And as long as there's money to be made from it, they will go for it. If you lose information, it's incredibly important.
Yeah.
I don't know how you solve
That thing, the Biden thing's kind of crazy because, you know, on this day of our Lord, like they make this declaration and they know that it's going to happen on Easter Sunday.
They know this year or maybe last year, but when they started, they're not right. How are we going to take away Easter?
Right. It's like Thanksgiving. It always happens on Thursday.
Exactly.
Yeah. So it's like Sunday is always a Sunday. And it could vary from April to March.
Exactly.
Yeah, like it could be March 31st or it could be April 23rd. And it's really wide, the range that Easter Sunday falls.
And they saw it coming this year, and they're probably like, well, if we move it, we hate the trans. If we don't move it, we hate the Christians.
I think they saw it as an opportunity to like because the loons on the left, they're all in with that.
Joe doesn't know what a trans is.
Well, he knows one of them got fired for stealing bags. And the other
That's a
one
woman. She's 80 years old. If you went to him and you're like, that's actually a man, he would go, there's no fucking way.
Right, that administration is all in on that stuff in such a hardcore way. He got interviews like Joe and Mulvaney.
Yeah. And he thought that was wrong.
And I've been there for 350 days. Like, oh, God bless you.
God bless you.
That's what he said. Just see that interview? It's wild. It's wild.
Like, I think none of us would be making decisions, right? He just had a puppet for you. And he's just there to get lambasted when all these things happen. Yeah. And then he forgets about it immediately after.
He's like kind of a link thing.
Exactly. And that's why he did. That's why you get the Israel too.
But the idea that they're going to keep running them is just bananas. I think you're going to keep them in there. I can't believe that's real, but as time goes on, I'm starting to think they might.
Yeah, I don't know why they switch them out. They're not in a position that can switch them out for anybody.
Well, he would have to.
Not come out, right?
No, not tomorrow. But he would have to kick the bucket.
And then they just slide loose from them or something.
Yeah. That's what.
You think that's what they're hoping?
May. I think that's till May.
No way.
I feel like right around May they're gonna pull him.
No way.
Yeah.
And do some country.
I think he just has health problems, and then the country understands, and Newsom is gonna have his support fully, and Kamala is gonna like, I don't want to be president. I'm cool being vice president.
So Newsom's running for Kamala?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I don't think they can pull Kamala. I think as long as they keep her quiet, she's not. She's already the whatever liability she is. She's so quiet.
It's you know what's the question? They get them to all in
Yeah.
loud dancing, doing TikToks, and then they go, hey, why don't you shut the fuck up over there?
Yes.
And then they shut up.
Also, don't you want to be president someday, Alexander?
They hang the fucking
And she
carrot.
probably could. She could probably pull it off. So there's a lot of factors, you know, and you're basically auditioning to be the spokesperson for the machine.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it works for Biden. He's a perfect example.
Yeah.
Like, think about it. If you're part of the
machine. You look at my career, and you're like, oh, it does work out. Yeah, if I just play by the rules of the machine, they'll put me in position one day, and I'll have them. You don't even have to be good. You don't have to be great, especially if you have a bad guy. Like, well, that's one of the reasons why Hillary wanted Trump to run. Because, like, I'll beat that guy. That guy's an idiot. I can't beat somebody that's competent, yeah, and actually looks like a leader. Yeah, this is this fucking maniac from The Apprentice. Oh, yeah, I want to run him. Yeah, oops. Yeah, oopsies. Yeah. So now he's more popular there? I think it's easy for him, actually. I don't know if it's real. What do you mean? Let's find out. Let's find out if they can rig it. Let's find out. If 2020 elections weren't rigged, let's say they were. Yeah. You don't think there's something that can be done to move things one way or the other? There's certainly the manipulation of course. Now, you want to talk about election reform. So forget about mail-in ballots, forget about all that stuff. Access to information will affect elections. Like if the government steps in and tells Twitter to censor the Hunter Biden laptop story. That laptop story, let's say they went all in. And they distribute it to all the media, and then Fox News starts telling you all the evidence shows that Biden's getting kickbacks, and he's a big guy, and 10%, and all this money that went from billions or millions of dollars of Burisma, and where that money got? Where were the contracts? What's happening? How do you have this job teaching for $1 million a year? He doesn't even show up. Like, what is all of this stuff? What is this? And if that got into you're like, I don't know, Trump's kind of gross, but Biden's old, but I'm still going to vote for Biden. Trump's a bad guy. And oh, yeah, Biden's a bad guy. Trump might be the answer. You know, we were fine while he was in office. Let's run with him. Yeah. I think it's basically election interference. Because you're withholding information that would be detrimental to the person that you want to win. You're interfering with the So anybody says there's no election interference, that is election interference. And then you have Google search results, which Robert Epstein in his research has shown that Google search results are not right. Google search results have shown that you can manipulate, and with his research, you can manipulate the search results through the algorithm, and that will like highlight negative stories about the people you want to be negative, or positive stories about the people you want to be positive, and it can have an overall effect on how people vote. Because most people are surface information gatherers. They read headlines, they go, got it, and then they go. And the headline might be horseshit. You might get into the article. I mean, we've done that so many times. But wait a minute, this specifically says that that's not true. So what are they saying in the article? Complaints of. Oh, it's a complaint of. But then you get into it, you're like, oh, it's not real. That's just yeah. There's so many things like that that can just affect public opinion. And there's so many people that will just say things publicly, and they think that this is a fact. And they don't know that. Like, how many people you've seen got caught in that women only make 70 cents to a man's dollar? Yeah. How many people you ever seen get caught in that thing? How come women should be paid the same that men are paid? No, arguing in the streets. They don't even understand what the argument is. The argument is men get different jobs, they work longer hours, they don't take maternity leave. Overall, they make more money. This is why. They take jobs that are more dangerous. They take jobs that are higher risk. It also includes those wealthy people which are. So that's a skew that the top billionaires are all men except for chicks that divorce. That's the way you get rich. If you were to be a female billionaire, but the thing is, like, female billionaires don't like that label that they got, so they become flat. Oh, that's why they were just billionaires don't have this. Where'd she get money? Yeah, that's being awesome. Billionaires is being amazing. Yeah. No, she's married to a psycho. Yeah, I made all the money. And now she's distributing it to left-wing causes, and all the right-wing guys are complaining. Yeah, and Elon's mad. Wait, I see Elon say something about her distributing these rich divorcees distributing the downfall of democracy. Yeah. He goes in, and it's really interesting to see how political he's gotten, and immediately upon being, because he was the darling of the left hand. Oh yeah, big time the left. But the left obviously for the cards, right? But the right because he's a successful businessman, right? Yeah. Second, he takes a position politically, and he is jacked by it. And even before that, think about it. everybody is investing in Tesla because stocks are going crazy. So not only are you
by a
developing,
posse of Republican lawmakers showing up to support Trump.
yeah.
One, they
Once you're making
to
people
prove
money,
them
they
into the
don't want
room
to
in the morning with Donald Trump having to sit there and watch, but because they're going in and out of television, it's his allies that are with him. They're ending up coming in while
And the
there's
thing is, he's
witness on
not
the
fat.
stand.
He goes, it's crazy. He
Representatives
goes,
Byron Donalds,
bro, yeah, he dumps on people. Yeah, he's hilarious. Yeah, but I'm also just like, you got some science to do. Yeah, how do you do it? Yeah, I don't understand how he does it. AI.
Texas Governor Greg Abbott has pardoned an ex-Army sergeant convicted of killing a Black Lives Matter protester in 2020. He announced the pardon minutes after the Texas pardoned his parole recommending Sergeant be pardoned and have his firearms rights restored. Mary has been held in Cyprus on a 25-year sentence since his conviction in 2023. The KFI financial update sponsored by Revive Real Estate. The Dow closed down 39, S&P 500 down 11, Nasdaq down 44.
Real Estate just released a new tool that CEO would be worth after renovations. It's free to use. Just go to KFIRevive.com. That's
He may have
KFIRevive.com.
very well
Satellite weather
say
at KFI
that
partly cloudy tomorrow. Highs
humanity
mid-60s
in
to low
some way.
70s for Metro
Because
LA.
by
Mid-60s
providing
to mid-70s
this
in the
one
valleys, upper
platform
70s to
where people
mid-80s in
can
the high
actually
desert.
speak their
High
mind, yeah,
around
up to a
70 in
point,
the beaches.
you know, I mean, there's still some rules, sure, but up to a point, you can
Right now,
you get away with a lot of shit. I see so much
right now it is
shit
65.
on
It
Twitter
goes
that
to
I never saw before.
66 down valley, 65 in Montana, and 69 Van Nuys. We're going to
Yeah, and
crash
then
on
you see people
World
chiming in that agree with it. It's like, wow. And then people down in the district. Yeah, they're all heard and it's like, oh, yeah, and you just have to know that people do think certain ways. You know, even if you don't like it, you have to know that people do think certain ways, and the answer to bad speech is not silent speech. It's better because it's more compelling. And you need to have a place where it can exist and there to be speech to be consumed. Right. And there was no place before he took over Twitter. And that's the thing with the pendulum shift that we're talking about, where it's like, you have these pieces that came out that we thought were news. Now we see them as history. Right. I think kids that are growing up with all this information and disinformation, misinformation, all this shit, I think that for us it's a little bit more difficult, but for them, they will have the ability to discern and understand that they have to do a little bit more research. Yeah, I think we get caught victim of it, like old women when they get a phone call from some Nigerian prince and they need to have. That's us with news now. Like, wait a minute, fake things can exist? Right. But I think the kids are going to grow up going, oh yeah, everything's fake. You just got to do some more research and figure it out. I hope that's my hope. Well, enough kids listen to podcasts, which is really bothers people, that they're getting their information from people like us. Well, people like us don't have to lie. Yeah, we have zero incentive to lie. Yeah, and when we're talking about this is what I know. Yeah, these are the facts. This is real. You're being fucked. You're being lied to, and it's not like it's not a motivation. Yeah. Look at the amount of money they're making by fucking you. Yeah. I mean, it's insane sum of money that's involved in a lot of these decisions. Yeah, these decisions roll on whether or not we complain or not. But at least it kind of puts things in check. Maybe that's the solution. Just show how much money people are making. Yeah. Show how much money CNN makes from the pharmaceutical industry. And then you will look at every story about pharmaceutical industry. They do it like right in your face. Brought to you by Pfizer. That's even perfect. Let's go to the commercial. Yeah. Brought to you by Pfizer. You will not get this virus. You will not transfer this virus. The virus comes from you. And I don't complain. Now, do you think that the people who are disseminating information are aware of the bullshit, or they are the useful idiots? Meaning, like, I think at a certain point in time, they must be aware. And if they're aware, they're evil. They're trapped. They're trapped. Because I think initially, most people did think that the vaccines were real. And it doesn't have to be vaccines, it can be anything. But once you're pushing out information that you know to be false, right, and you're essentially hurting people, right, it doesn't have to be vaccines, it can be anything. Right now, that's evil. That's evil. Yeah. I don't fault someone who's maybe ignorant or a useful idiot or really passionate about things, but the person that knows, right, and still puts it out. But you have plausible deniability because you're using the opinion of the air quotes experts that are sanctioned, and so they will tell you things and you will say things. And you will read articles that support that, and you will go, oh, this is a fact. Not if you're motivated by the agenda of your sponsors. Like, if you know that you have to have a certain opinion on the platform, and that opinion is based on people who are paying to sponsor your show, right, you are aware. But that's also supported by these experts. Like, so since you're not an expert, and you're the talking head on CNN.
Yeah.
Your job is to say, look, you understand the CDC has disagreed. The FDA has said this is not true. The NIH has shown through various studies this is not correct. Yeah. And you can say that, and you would be accurate. Yeah. You would be accurate as the news person on CNN is telling you a lie.
You have your justifications so you can go home and sleep.
And a lot of them don't even do anything. They're there reading their job, they're reading teleprompter, they're fucking gambling on sports betting or something. Who knows what the fuck they're doing with their spare time? But we're just assuming these people are truth tellers. They're not. We're assuming they're even journalists. They're not. Yeah, some of them are, but most of them are just talking heads. Maybe that's people that are reading.
That's the transition we're going through right now. Is just because someone's giving us information on a news platform does not mean that they know anything they're talking about. It doesn't mean that it's necessary.
Not only that, we are sure they are highly motivated by money. Highly motivated. Sponsored by money, put in position by money. The commercials, it's all money, making that money. Yeah. And no one's listening. That's what's crazy.
That means the people know, and the people will seek out the information. Yes, there's going to be some wackos seek out the most obscure version. Yes, that's us sometimes, but it's really fun. I want to indulge in all the conspiracies. It's awesome. It's fun. But at the end of the day, when I have to make a real decision, right, I'm going to seek out the information. Right. I'm going to read as many things as possible. It's my life on the line. It's life on the line. I'm going to actually go out there and figure it out.
Hopefully. And the thing is, it's not for a few brave people to stand up and tell you the truth. How do you, if there's no Peter McCullough, if there's no Robert Malone, if there's no RFK Jr., if there's no Pierre Court, if there's none of these people that stand up and lose like a sizable portion of their income, their careers get destroyed, their reputations get dragged through the mud, their pieces get written about them. If it wasn't for these people that stand up and do that, and I never would have imagined in my wildest dreams that I would get sucked into it. I never thought that I would get sucked into something like that where people would be like lying about me. Oh, when you watch it, like on CNN, that's a fucking hour, dude. I'm lying, but it's wild. Yeah. And the dumbest lie. Yeah. Like, bitch, you think I'm taking horse medicine? You don't think I know, like, really good doctors that are telling me what to take? Yeah. How about the fact that I got better quick? That doesn't freak you out at all? Yeah. I got better real quick.
Oh, you were so happy on that when that shit kicked.
Yeah.
What was it, 48 hours?
Yeah. Like 3 days later, after I was sick, I made that video, and I was fine. Yeah. 3 days after that, I did 10 rounds on the back. 6 days in, I did 10 rounds to the back. I'm like, let's see how I feel. I worked out 5 days in. I felt pretty good. I said, all right, tomorrow, let's get after it. And I did 10 fucking rounds on the back. Full clip. No problems. No problems. No lack of energy. I felt 100% 6 days later. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. But I'm on top of my fucking health all day long. All year round. Yeah. I'm always in shape. I always take vitamins. I do a lot of things. Yeah. Like, you can't say that everyone has to adhere to the rules of this thing when you're lying about the results, you're lying about the studies, you're influencing all these talking heads to say these things that turn out to not even be remotely true. Not only that, there's no studies behind it. They had to admit when they were speaking in front of whatever it was in the UK that they never even tested these drugs for transmission. They just tested them to see if they created the antibodies. And all that other stuff, they said it was bullshit.
Yeah, that's the tricky thing about like making rules for 300 million people, is that 300 million people are not the same. The way you take care of your body is completely different than some asshole that's a consultant who's sitting in his fucking belt all day with 300 pounds. And that rules, it's like an SAT. Like, we have to find a way to judge intellect so that kids can go to school or not. There's some kid who flunked the SATs who's a fucking genius. And he's going to go out there and make money.
He's bored with these things. He doesn't pay any attention. It's what you focus on. Yeah. You can be a very smart person who doesn't study. Yeah. And you take classes and you fucking bomb in your classes. You suck. Yeah. Because you don't know what you're talking about. Like, if you ask that dude how to fucking fix a turbocharger, that dude knows how to re-engineer things. Yeah. You know, this is the problem. It's in the valves. We have to fix the valves. You know, like, there's people that are genius at things that they're interested in. Yeah. But if you keep them in a classroom that's bored as shit, feed them fucking dull-ass teachers that spoon-feed them shit that they're never going to use, they're not going to thrive. Yeah.
Yeah, how do you create systems so that these people
Well, you gotta have freedom. That's a big one. Freedom is one of the massive factors in this country's ability to churn out innovators. There's so much freedom to do things. Freedom to try things.
I love that it's part of the identity. If you feel entitled to it.
Yeah.
If you restrict it, but that's not every country where they feel entitled to that freedom.
Right. Well, that's a big thing about Texas. Texas, it's built into the fiber of the human beings that established this place.
And that's why you need Texas, you need Florida. Yeah, if you don't like it, you need somebody pulling us in that direction.
Yeah.
Because it's going to take LA or it's going to take New York, it's going to pull them a little bit that way. And we see people partying and having fun during fucking Corona in Texas and in Florida. We're like, well, maybe we can go out to eat. What's going on?
Right.
Everybody's locked in.
And there's no way everyone's going to die. I remember when Governor Abbott opened up things. Yeah, and they were like, what are you doing? You're going to kill everyone. Yeah, nope.
Did you talk to him? Yeah. And did you ask him if he was ever scared of that decision? Because if that decision backfired, that's his.
He did it based on science. He did it based on what we know about the disease. Protect, the same thing that Florida said. Protect the vulnerable. If you are an old person with a severely compromised immune system, you should get vaccinated, you should be protected, and probably isolate.
It's just a great decision. There's a lot weighing on that.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of people here that want that decision too, especially because he's a Republican. Most Republicans want the businesses back open. Most of the people are like, hey, what are you like? You're taking away people's ability to make decisions, and you're giving the government an unprecedented power that it never had before.
Yeah.
The government, the mayors never had the ability to shut down all the restaurants.
Yeah.
Right? And when they did that in LA, they had no effect whatsoever on their check. Their paycheck remained the same. I think you want to make fucking cities great? Have it so that the mayor's salary is based on how well the city does.
Now, what is now Spielman, the opposition argument?
Well, the government would co-opt it, and then these financial institutions would co-opt it, and they would figure out a way to build businesses up unethically. And the best way to make more money is to pay people less. So you would have lower income wages, lower minimum wages.
That's where it gets tricky. It's like, you go through this in New York, especially when you have like an apartment or something like that. And you got to go through all this bureaucracy when you're renovating an apartment. That being said, what I do in my apartment affects the person downstairs, upstairs, the left, the right. So we have way more rules because we need them. Because what I do affects everybody else's life potentially.
Drill holes in the wall, leaky fucking pipe.
People try to do it. Oh yeah, they're trying to drop ceilings, they're trying to drop pipes into your fucking ceiling, you can see it. Really? Yes, all the fucking time. So they're like, oh, can I get access to your place and probe a wall to see something? And they'll drop a fucking all their plumbing, so they don't have to raise their floor. There's things that they'll take advantage of their neighbors. And because of that, you've got to create all these extra rules, and it's a real fuck to go through. Now, when you have 30 acres of land in Texas, you can build a barn without people really looking at it that much. It's not affecting your neighbor. So I do get why in certain places you need a little bit more of a bureaucracy because people will take advantage of each other. So that does make sense. You can't have all the same rules for all the same places.
Yeah.
It's not going to work.
Yeah, it's not going to work. Yeah. But that's one of the cool things about this country. It's basically like a bunch of countries. It's like Europe. Like France is different than Germany. They're all pushed up next to each other.
When they put it together, they built it with the idea that, like, hey, listen, if I'm fucking dead, it takes me on horseback 4 months to get to fucking Washington, D.C. Why should your rules affect my rules?
Right.
Let me do my thing. You do your thing. We'll agree on 10 fucking rules, and then let's have some fun.
States' rights.
There we go.
Yeah.
And it makes sense.
It does make sense. It makes sense to you gravitate towards places that fit with your liking, which is why psychopaths moved to Portland.
For real. Like, one thing I imagine like being born there, but like willingly going.
Yeah, that's my people.
Yeah, that's
15 face piercings, you're on your way.
Every day.
Yeah, I want to be depressed. Yeah, let's go.
The Oregon Trail, what are you?
I'm looking forward to camping.
Yeah. Imagine going across the whole country and fucking one of those little
covered wagons,
and then getting a Portland, and you're like, for this?
Yeah, rains everything. It's beautiful though.
It's gorgeous. Green.
Dude, Portland's gorgeous, and parts of Oregon are fantastic. Yeah, you know, where Cam lives out in Springfield, that area. Okay, yeah. Beautiful. That's the thing about Oregon too. It's like, yeah, Portland, but everything else is red. Yeah. It's just like Portland just dominates the politics. That's usually how it is. Yeah, it's all ranchers, farmers. Yeah. And then
Those cities, like the little cities that are in the very conservative states, are a reaction to how conservative the state is.
Well, they're generally around education institutions.
Oh, so they're built around the universities.
Yeah,
The
the university is very liberal.
Got
It's around the universities. Universities affect, like Boulder, Colorado program. University of Boulder is right there. It's like every University of Colorado. Everybody's liberal. Right. They're all educated. It's all like the city itself sort of like revolves around the education institutions and the culture of education institutions.
Sure. Yeah, that's why New York, I think, is so unique, because everybody thinks that it's a super little city. It's like, money wins.
In Manhattan, it's a lot of it's financial business. But if you go to Long Island, that's very rare.
I think even Manhattan is like all these, we're open when it comes to like gay stuff, right? We love our gays. They create great cultural institutions within the city. We like our Broadway, we like seeing musical theater, right? They offer a lot, like the art. You're coming to a whole art. They offer so much. So like, yeah, this guy's dope. Kick it. That's awesome.
A lot of gay chefs, a lot of gay artists.
Gays kill it in New York.
Yeah.
And they create a lot for us, and we really appreciate it. Yeah, it's amazing. And like, when it comes to actual, New York is kind of like they've had these sort of mayors, like Bloomberg wasn't some fucking Asian hard liberal. He's a money dude. Right. He just came in. He's like, yo, we can't pay for our pay for you, pay me back. We're like, I like this guy. Let's fucking this way. Right. You know, so yeah, I think the perception of your
But that guy didn't go any further than politics.
no charisma.
So
Yeah, we don't care about charisma. We don't even know who our politics are. Like, I just found out we had a female governor. I had no fucking clue who the governor is. I had no clue. But New York don't care. The mayor of New York City is the governor of the state.
Right. That's what
We just don't, like, you tell me what's going on here, and that's all that matters. Right. And it varies. Yeah, that's the only thing you really think about is the city.
Yeah.
What is it like right now with immigrants? So here's the thing. New York is so diverse, you can't tell immigrants are there. Does that make sense? Right. Like, if there's other cities that are like really homogenous, they're all white, and then all of a sudden a bunch of white people come, you're like, oh my God, we got immigrants here. But for New York, I think we got some immigrants here. It's impossible. Right. Everybody's brown, everybody's black, everybody's Asian, like there's all these different ones. Right. The tricky thing with, you're talking about the migrant crisis, is that they're taking advantage of New York isn't the biggest state in the country. It's like, I think maybe the only big city that has a right to shelter. Right. It's the only one of this size that has a right to shelter. It's only for homeless people.
Yeah.
They're taking advantage of a system that's built for homeless people, which is pretty fucking good if you ask me. It's the financial hub of the world. You have people sleep on the streets. You go, now let's put some money so they can go inside. Like this. And homeless people are supposed to like basically enter in and out of homelessness. The idea is give them some shelter, maybe they can get back out on their feet. Right. The migrants hear about this and they're like, what, free housing? Let's get up there. Right. So they're taking advantage of the system that is not for them. And I think when New Yorkers have kind of learned that, they're like, oh, this is there's something unethical about this. Yeah. And I think that's where a lot of the pushback is happening. But in terms of like visually being able to see it, it's not something that New Yorkers know. Right. We just can't. And the news makes it seem like it is. Right. We see the article, oh, this guy beats up the police or something like that. But in terms of when you're walking down the street, it is not the kind.
So unless you're near one of these places, like the Roosevelt Hotel that they've converted.
The Roosevelt is crazy, like the one that's right across the street from Madison Square Garden. You know the hotel?
Yeah.
I couldn't believe they converted the hotel.
It's an iconic hotel. Well, it was in that fucking Jennifer Lopez movie.
Oh yeah, she was.
She's the maid.
But she's the
maid.
Yeah. So, but this is like a hotel we all know. We see it after every Knicks game. It's like you can't fathom the whole hotel.
Yeah.
So, and also that system that was set up for the homeless was already operating at capacity. And then you increase the amount of migrants into the city by 50%. I think it went up 50% in the last couple of years. Of course, there's going to be this insane overflow. It just can't handle it. Nuts. It just can't handle it. But they're taking advantage of something that's not for them. So I understand the frustration about it.
But is there any kind of pushback to try to stop to that? What are they doing?
Nothing. Everybody's doing what benefits them. And the opposite is true. Like, Adams is true. He told the governor, Hopeful, I think her name is. He was like, listen, I think we're going to have to shut down a new recruitment class for the police. We don't have any more money because you got all these migrants. You guys got to do something about that. You got to give me some more money. You got some more money? He can shut down anything. So he got more money, and now he's funding everything that he needs to fund. And I don't know if anything's changed. So everybody's playing politics as well.
Well, wasn't he involved in some sort of a thing where they were giving the debit cards to the immigrants, illegal migrants? He said they were all getting a piece.
He was like, yo, what the hell is going on with this?
He's the best. We gotta hang with 50 Cent. I only met him once. I met him at the UFC. He's cool shit. Dude, he was there. Wait, yeah, from the UFC. And it was real quick. You know, like two celebrities and, fake side. Bro, he was, dude, he goes all in, bro. He goes all in. You know, got Boston, he was telling me a good story from Queens where he was like really in that life. And it was like, it was like somebody explaining The Godfather to you. If you never saw the movie. Wow. You're like, this is real? Yeah, just like that. He's a funny man. Anyway, I want to get him on. I mean, we just connected the first time when I was doing the shows up in Boston. He was there as well. And I want him on. It's a perfect podcast. He goes all in. That shit on the breakfast stuff with him about Diddy, bro. And he's been that way forever. You know that, right? He's like, why is he not trying to take me shots? What the fuck did he just say? What the fuck did he just say? And then you see when Diddy went out, he goes, I'm just trying to be nice. He goes, I thought he wanted some clothes. I thought he needed some clothes. That's like a subtle jab too. That's funny, a little bit. Yeah, but also like what?
So that is this.
Then he's one of those dudes where it's like, if you don't like you, I gotta hear him out. Yeah, I gotta hear him out. Yeah, he might know something, right? He might be onto something. Yeah, he's wild. We gotta go get him. Yeah, he's wild. I like when they were going after him for some financial support or something like that. He's like, I'm bankrupt. Like, oh God, $40 million jail. The next fucking Instagram post has got a Bentley. He's smart. Play the system. Yeah. He knows how to do it. Yeah, let him write all the articles. Whatever you want. Whatever. And he's got his reach from day one with a film. That's something I would take. When you go back to New York, man, I'm going to be next to UFC from Jersey. Right, it's in June, I guess. Wow. Okay, good. You don't miss it. I'm not like a mister. I'm not saying like a place that you know. I like saying major places. Yeah, I like business places. It was like, I love character. Yeah, I love being it's like my way. Like right away. Yeah, it's hot. Yeah. It's a perfect balance. I love it. Yeah, I really do. I don't miss. I miss what LA used to be, but I think we've done that and more as a mothership. What LA was for me was my friends. You know, the life that I live, the people that I communicate with all the time, and you know, the commerce store. And we built that, and we built that over here. And we made it even better. Anything from LA, you still want to get. Yeah, Joey's in New Jersey, but Joey's been coming out. But he's from LA again. Yeah, he's but you know, Joey was sick of it before anybody was. Yeah, Joey was sick of it before anybody was. You know, when I left the comics store in 2007, Joey was like, "Cool, fuck that place." Joey's a burn the bridges kind of guy. He doesn't give a fuck, you know, and. He was the first guy to, like, I think he moved to Jersey early on, man. Like, right around the time I was moving to Texas, he was moving to Jersey. Like, get the fuck out of here. Yeah. I was trying to get him to come out here, but he wasn't interested. He likes Jersey. But I think he'll eventually come out here. There we go. Yeah, he loved it when he came out. I had him out here for 3 days. I got him out here for 420% out here. Nice. And, you know, when he's out here, it's like he misses the head. He misses being around comics. He misses the green room. He misses the energy in the green room. It was phenomenal. It was just such a part. Such a part. And everybody was like, dude, you feel like Joey just belonged there. He just sat down in the green room. He's like, he's always been here. Yeah. He's kind of always been here. That sign, get together, bitch, that's on the wall. That's Joey. That's what he always used to say. If you get ready to go on stage, like, get it together, bitch. And like, it was like that meant the party was about to jump off. Yeah. So, grab that neon sign in the green room. The spirit of Joey has always been there. That's your last Avenger, bro. You get that together. He's the Hulk. Yeah. You call him in. You call him in. The Hulk. Yeah. He's murdered on stage too. He lost the beat. Yeah. Because he go up and he does a couple of weeks. I think he does off of it. Yeah. But when he came here, he was tuned in. He was ready to go. Oh my God, it was hilarious. I'll tell you some words. He's so crazy. Wait. He's so wild. I don't want to give up his shit, but oh my God, he's so wild. He's so fun, man. And it's always fun. It's fun with him. Everything's fun. Yeah. Everything's good times. Everybody gets hugs. He loves you. He tells everybody he loves him. Yeah. He's the part. Yeah. His story. I know when he came on the pilot. His story is just being in Colorado. Oh yeah. It's a movie. Like you're watching a movie in your head. Just this movement. Just fucking walking around Colorado, taking advantage of all these guns. Like, oh, the trees are green. That's amazing. Yeah. The fact that he gets in stand-up comedy and he's just such a character, man. There's no Joey Diaz other than him. Yeah, I don't know anybody like him. Yeah. You get real lucky in this world that we live in. That you get to be close to this exceptional human being. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, it's different than anybody else you know. You collect a lot of these guys, I've noticed. Yeah, like a lot of these friends. They're like they're these unique personalities because they're the non-comics. But they're these like kind of misfits. But I've noticed like even your buddy Tommy who plays pool, like every one of your guys that I meet, like in 15 minutes they're telling me a story that like just blows my fucking mind. And it's really interesting. They're unique in their own right, but they are these characters that should be movies. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cultivation of extraordinary humans. Yeah, life's more fun that way. Yeah, it makes your life richer. You enjoy it. Yeah. And when they win, you win. Everybody wins. It's all everybody's having a good time. Yeah. And that's possible. That can be done. Yes. Yeah, it's just when you have to cultivate. Somebody cultivate art. Yeah. You gotta root it out too. Yeah, have some bad apples. Yeah, that can be tricky, guys. Yeah.
State also commits to updating any pamphlets
I'm in Joey.
sites that may still be
He'll be out here
circulating
soon.
and remove any
I gotta drag
links
him to this city.
to study
I wish he could. I mean, he's kind of far.
where students are
Where is he? Like
encouraged
Cherry Hill
to
or something
study in
like that, right?
Israel.
But he's in like down. Yeah, so he's not like
Students that use the outrage are terminated until further notice.
If he's 30 minutes, then you know.
So
He
basically,
does a lot of
any
Jersey
Jewish
students,
student or anybody else wants to study in Israel, those
do a lot
programs are
of
canceled.
local gigs. There's gigs. There's a lot of places to work. Yeah, just fuck around, just keep your dust off. Yeah.
Broken off.
No.
Not anything in the Arab
Yeah,
world,
him coming on.
Muslim world,
Yeah, we're
Palestine,
lucky we know all these people, man. We're very lucky. There's people out there that don't have any exceptional people in their life. And they live through these conversations that we have with those people vicariously. Yeah. Those people become a part of their life too. Like, oh shit, show's on. And they get excited.
I will say that's the cool thing about people knowing you from podcasting is that they probably know more about your life than like you and some of your friends do.
Oh yeah.
They're hanging out with you for hours a week. So when they meet you, they're meeting this person they know a lot about, not this character from a TV show that is not reflective of you at all.
Right.
You're not Ross from Friends.
Right.
Because Ross might be completely different than Ross.
Right.
But I can understand like why you might resent people loving you for a character you play when you know you're not that character. So if people appreciate you for what you do, either in stand-up or even podcasting or whatever, it's like they're appreciating things you really care about and a true version of yourself.
Yeah.
Because
So the love feels perfect. You know, that's also like very difficult to like cast someone in an unfavorable light that people already know. Like we did, we try to take a distorted version of that person and say, it's really you talk to them. Yeah, they're not going to change the way that they feel about it. Just like you or me, we're fucking around, joking around, get to the real him. Yeah. You know, it's not just the distribution of information, it's also like, this is the guy. Yeah, this is who he is. Yeah. He's going to be okay. Oh, he's better than ever. Yeah, he's fine. Yeah. And it's good that people see. It's good that people see that he's at a position where they want to back him. Yeah, I mean, he's doing something good. Well, he's a target, and if you're popular, famous, you're a target, and if you're going to be the type of person that goes after people, that's like, that's a dark path. Not a good path. And you become a target too. They find you. Well, that's, yeah, we were saying, I think it's important that when these people are writing these clearly biased issues, they're also recognized for what they've done. And the world will see that if you put out something like this, there's a cost. Yeah, you're not doing it with impunity. It's also the cost of your money. I think they do and they don't. I think they think they can do it because they're supposed to do it because that's their job, but I think once the impact comes back their way, the blowback is awful. And that blowback stays on you. It doesn't, people who will that for years to come will know when you write something else. Oh, this is, yeah. And they'll dig in your past, man. They'll find some things that you did. They'll find some people that are upset at you. You know? And it's also, it's just like negative energy. Putting out negative energy. People that build people up, people that build people up through their own version of reality that they're writing about, and they're inspiring people, and they're giving people hope, and giving people something positive. That's a great blowback. The response to that is like this beautiful thing that everybody's helping everybody advance through this bizarre existence. The other person is always knocking people down, always attacking. You live in that negative space. Yeah. Even like I had that whole thing with even that, which I knew A, had to be done, and B, I was one of the only people that was in a position where I could do it. Yeah. And even though I did experience, I experienced a lot of blowback, even career blowback. I lost my agency, I got banned from the store, and even me at the time, who was doing well, knew that like, this is why people don't do this. Because this is the real reaction to someone that steps up and says something about something that has to be said. But even the negative shit that I would get is back to that I read comments days. The negative response was insane. It was awful. Yeah, it was awful. You don't want that in your life. Even though I knew it was the right thing to do, I remember saying to myself, I'm not going to get involved in one of these. I'm done with this. This is gross. Yeah, it's like you're at the center point of this nasty, negative thing. Yeah. Even though for the art form, it was positive. Like the negativity that I experienced, overwhelmingly positive. Just a small amount of negativity is not worth it. Yeah. It felt bad for a long time. I didn't like it. And I didn't even like all the people who were constantly, consistently attacking him. I don't like it. I don't like any of it. I don't like that every time he makes a comment, like every time he posts something, you steal that. Yeah. So like you open the door to the lowest version of the vibration that humans get, which is attacking, breaking you down, like I can kick you because you're down. Yeah. And he's kicking him, and you know, in a lot of ways he deserves it. That's what he did. That was his legacy. That's what he did. He stole material from comedians and created a career off the back of his work. And in every other business, in every other business, you know, you get penalized, report for music, lose all your money. And in this one, for whatever reason, our business, people don't take intellectual copyright this nearly seriously. It's not. Jokes are thought of as like not an important thing. It's not like literature. It's not like plagiarism. It's really one thing. Yeah, and it is creative work. It's difficult to do. It takes hours. It takes months. It takes years. Some bits takes forever to construct to make them We just rattle them off. Yeah. There's some bits that, they require years of like hammering that steel and sharpening that blade. Yeah. I think forever. I think that's the best metaphor. It is sharpening the blade. Banging away with constant. Yeah, you're doing it wrong, you gotta correct it, you're doing it right, you gotta remember it. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta go over recordings, you gotta wait down the notes, come back, yes. But you have to take something from these words like that. It's a really interesting perspective to have. Back it up. I have empathy for everybody. And people that make horrible mistakes, like he did for so long. I have empathy for him. And it's like the trap that he's in because he won't admit it either. It's the worst. That's the worst. Yeah, he won't admit it. So he's trapped. He's trapped in this justification that nobody believes. He tries to spit a tale that nobody believes. Because the truth is the only thing that'll set you free. Yeah. And the problem with those people, and there's a bunch of them, and we know quite a few of them, is there are people that start their career stealing, and they do really well, and they kill it, and then they get exposed, and then they have to write their own shit, and it doesn't add up. Oh boy, that drop off. Oh boy, is that drop off substantial. There are people that have initial specials that will bang, and then after that initial special, everything after that is hot dog shit. And now they gotta do it. Now they have to do what they don't know how to do it. They don't understand the language they're speaking. It's basically speaking French. They don't know what the words mean. So you say, parlez-vous français? And they're like, oh, yeah, you don't know what the fuck you're saying. You speak French. They give you all the lines, they give you lines, and everybody's like, this person's fluent French. And now you guys go to Paris and walk around. And they're speaking French. Yeah, I don't understand the fucking word anyways. The language of comedy, too, is something that the type of mindset that would make a person steal someone's bit and do it verbatim on stage is the exact opposite mindset of a creative person. Because you want to do the different thing. You want to do the unique thing. You don't have to take nobody else has, right? Yes. Which is the bag. Yeah. And you go, well, hold on. What about that? Yeah. How come that's just fucking stuff? Yeah. Beautiful thing about the joke is that there's always existing right to great ones. They're always existing right in front of us. Yeah. And we just haven't grabbed on it. So exactly. That's it. Exactly. That's the best feeling when someone has a big, like, why didn't I? Yeah, that's the best feeling. When someone comes up to you, oh my god, that feels so good. And it can be simple. It can be such a simple, but that requires that you're not thinking about yourself. Yeah. You're thinking about the work, the thing, the piece that you're working on. When you're a person thinks about themselves, like, I'm gonna kill by saying these things, and I'm gonna get this. Yeah. It's you're literally like blocking creativity. Yeah. And so then when they have to be creative, it's terrible. They never learn. They don't know how to do it. They don't know how to do it. And they're pretending they're black belts. Yeah. They're out there pretending to be a black belt with all the confidence of a black belt. They got bullshit moves. Yeah. And they knock out. They're getting fucked up. It doesn't happen. Yeah. It's like, it's hilarious when you see a really bad special from a known thief. They'll step on premises that they know other people have done, and they still suck. They can't steal it. The language is the best way. Yeah, it's like, you understand the language of comedy? Yeah, it is a fucking thing. That's something I wonder, like, the people who start really young. Like, you know how it's when you learn a language young? Yeah, you have to wait for it to happen too far, and there's a fluency and a comfort. Whereas if you try to learn a language at 40, maybe it's just not going to be like you can memorize vocabulary, you can do all these things, it's a little bit harder for you. But you don't have the resources, because like when you're 40, you have bills and family and obligations, things that are bothering you all day long. When you're 15 or 12, you don't have any of those problems. You have a few problems with friends. You don't have any bills. They're available every night. You're not worrying about how that electric stays on. It's free. It's free. The internet's on. Yeah, free. You have so little resources that are being allocated to all these different things that when you're a person, you have a family, a mortgage, a business, responsibility, neighborhood, homeowners association, the resources at work, taxes, and time. have to learn French.
Yeah, you gotta learn it before.
Yeah, it's much easier if you learn it before. You're not gonna have the time to obsess about it.
And your session and
he goes over and is trying to take care of the guys that the bathroom's
when
too
you
far
really
away.
care about the thing you're talking
So,
about.
you know, those are
Like,
the
I don't know
types
if
of
you've
things
went through times in
I
your
experienced in my
head
first
where
week.
it wasn't something you
Can I
wanted
just
to
point
share.
out,
You
those
ever
are
go
the
through
things
stuff you have nothing to talk about? Yeah, especially when you're young. Yeah, and it's like, or like there were times where like, I felt like I talked about all these things. And I had like, before this last hour, I was like, yeah, well, I want to say, I did the thing about abortion. I did the thing about trans. I did all the things. I'm like, I don't want to just be grabbing at the topic. Right, really like, feel strongly about something. I just want to just decide. And I took like a little bit of time off before I actually started. And the funny thing is, when you feel strongly about something, it's not hard. The jokes might not be good at first, but you can't wait to tell them and figure them out. Right? Trying to figure out a joke you don't care about versus a job. Yeah. It's not an art. That's a job. Yeah. But when you care, it's fun and exciting. It's fucking high. Just fuck up.
Yeah.
I want to go stay.
Yeah.
Give me another spot.
However, you try to figure it out in real time in front of a group of people. And you have to listen to a specific response to that. That's the humor. You know, someone who's a dinner listen to a recording of like 2 bit. And when you're on stage doing that crap. And then when you listen back, you're like, oh, I did okay. But you're just so excited. Yeah.
It's what? Yeah. The excitement in your general way that you interpret the crowd. Yeah. And I mean, I'm not sure that's what that's right now.
But also, that's the problem with old fish. You don't get enthusiastic about it anymore. And the audience doesn't feel the enthusiasm from you.
Why is it not working? Right.
Because you're not working.
It's not math.
Yeah.
Some people are doing that word problem. Of course, not word problem. Because those people got to connect to the way you feel about this.
Exactly.
And they'll pick up quick.
Exactly.
And there's ways to trick the system with like misdirects and all this kind of stuff. They can feel, they can sense. Deep down, you don't give a fuck.
Right.
They're not giving it up. And you got guys like Joe is a perfect example. It's like when he's fucking rolling,
Yeah.
he feels it. Yeah. It feels like he's really passionate about it the first time he said it, or and he gets quiet. It's not becoming a joke.
Yeah.
It's a no.
It is. Yeah. Hypnotizing the entire crowd to think the way Joey thinks.
Yes. Yeah. That's what he's doing. You're on like an emotional wavelength.
Yeah.
And that's the highest form of it. Obviously, you want to have the structure, you want to have the joke, you want to have the structure, all these things. You want to do that. But to me, I think those are almost like, that's like the icing and sprinkles on the cake. You can hate this joke, but how much do I really fucking care about this position?
Yeah.
And sometimes the position is me being naughty or silly or
Yeah.
absurd. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I gotta fucking care about it.
Right. Yeah. That's be important to you.
Yeah.
And they feel that.
Yeah. And those are the bits I always remember. The silliest little fucking things, like little things that Bruce was doing, you know, the subway stopping, you saw that morning, where like, excuse me, someone's just been hit by the subway, there's gonna be a delay, and he just stands there, and all of a sudden, he like, moves his sleeves to look at his watch to see how late he's gonna be at work. And it's just this little tiny thing, which is like, that's how he was still
Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't even need a punchline, it's just he's like 9:15. How many of those can I make in my life?
Yeah.
That's the
And you always think that when you have a new bit, like, this is the last new bit. Like, I don't have anything else to say. But you'll always have something to say. You just need the time.
Yeah.
You need the time, you need to think. And again, it needs to be something you're actually interested in. So you have to find something you're actually interested in.
Yeah.
That's the difference between these. Like, that's why they don't have it. They can kill themselves. They're interested in themselves.
How can I succeed?
Yeah,
How can I win?
yeah. Maybe we're tearing down our ingredients too. Yeah. Which is always ironic. People are projecting how they feel. Yeah. But it's also fascinating. There's still a few thieves out there who've managed to like slip through, and they're existing around. We're all aware of them. Because there's definitely career consequences. Yeah. You know, like some of these people wind up being successful and hire people. That's one of the things they love to do. Thieves will hire a bunch of other thieves, make it a television show. They have thieves like our feet will hire a bunch of comedians, I should say. So they get television show, they give them work, and they support them. And then this is like, then you have a bunch of people that defend you. Like that's very common. And it's because you're paying them. Exactly. Like the D's will go out and get a bunch of people that they swipe a bit from and put them on the television show. That's what people have done. And that's their way of going on and paying them back. Paying them back. Yeah. I'll give you examples after the show. Good things be negative. Yeah, about people, but there's a bunch of stuff that I know. But there's also a bunch of people that are killing it that we know are doing. Yeah. And having this like amazing successful run right now because of the internet, because of streaming platforms that are leading into really good comedy and not comedy that fits with the narrative. Yeah. And I think those people, if I look at people having the most success right now, I think it's the people who are doing. And there's a lot of that. Yeah. I mean, we'll need to talk after, but the people that I see crushing it, the people I'm looking at, I'm just like, holy shit, this guy just like changed it. Yeah. And he just hilarious. Yeah. I'm looking at these people and I'm just like, that could have went a different way. 100%. It could have went a really different way. Yeah. But the structure is set up in a way where he had another opportunity and with his second chance to demolish anything that could have stood in the way. Yeah. And it's like, okay, I look at that and I go, okay, there is something justice. There's also like he's in his corner. Yeah. Yeah. Well, he's really doing the work. Yeah. Just a great time. I think it might be the best time ever. Oh, it really good. And this is the legitimately the goal.
I think surprised all of us.
And this is also when like
return on our investment, see real numbers has
it's
helped
fun.
us
Comedy's dangerous. Yeah. You know, like, there's so many people that want to restrict what people can and can't talk about. That's unique. I feel like restriction is less now. Really? Yeah. Right now, currently. Like in today, I feel like we can kind of say anything. Like, it's like 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Like, now you're like, oh shit, this joke is wild. So it's also people wanting you to go out there. They get excited. Like when you do that Diddy bit. Like they wanted you to go out there. They're like, oh, he went right in there. Oh, Jesus Christ. I remember I got to LA earlier and I was trying to like work out some like local stuff. Because sometimes it's fun to just in the city. Right. And I was at the store and I was bombing my ass off. Every local work I tried to do was fucking bomb. And I put fucking my name on everything I tried. And I thought Chip Haynes over there that like the city was, you know, in the different states where it used to be. I'm trying to write other jokes about what's happening to the city. And people that like don't really feel the city's changed. That's like an outsider. So I'm saying it, they're kind of laughing, but they're like, who are they there? They don't want to admit it. Right. And radio app is number one for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. That's the only thing everybody's talking about. That's how it's going. Yeah, that's what's happening. Yeah. And then so this is how funny it is.
Welcome to the Alien Podcast. I'm Holly Frontline. And I'm Maria Schwartz. And together we're exploring the origins of history, and specifically at the intersection of history and true crime. Our first season of the show is all about aliens. And the history has spelled crime to ladies. Women have been marginalized, they've been vilified, and falsely accused, and often just misunderstood time and time again. And sometimes they take care of themselves, they make their voices heard, and sometimes they do it for murder.
So what do you think was going
This has often been called a woman's weapon.
He can do the I don't think he's gay. I don't think anything's happening to him. I think that was just like a funny thing that happened. I even said that when I first did the meet.
So Maria and I wanted to get our hands dirty
the
and dig in and
accusation.
start looking
Yes.
at these
Like you
women
just
and
handed
accused
it.
as voices for nefarious means. Try to figure out their motivations and see what patterns develop.
Yeah.
So
But
we
that's
have
just
our
an
regular
unsophisticated
fabulous
approach to
sister
PR.
Agrippina, questioning
Like, your team's probably like, hey, maybe
family
he's
just
trying
enough
to do
to seem
something.
automatically
Yeah.
suspicious.
Who knows?
To a
Maybe he's
law
probably
made in
not
19th century
consulted
England,
anybody.
making it
Yeah,
illegal for
yes.
women to buy
Maybe
rice
he consulted you when
just
something happens.
poison.
Just post whatever you want.
Even though it
Yeah,
was
I don't
men
have like a team.
doing most of the
Tell me.
killings were poison at the
Say,
time.
don't say
In
that
1920
before the
Chicago,
podcast.
these were the
That would be a problem.
Just given a
Yeah,
much
I
larger
would have never gotten anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah, it's actually kind of important.
some of these women absolutely were. But some of them were probably like
Exactly. And what are they doing this based on? Self-preservation.
For society's lenses, sitting
It's just wild that apparently you have cameras in every room in this house.
and the Pharaohs.
That's the thing. Is that been verified?
I don't think it's been verified. I think like that thing should have never will be.
Join us on Criminalia as we
No, I'm not saying that he's like I think he could have some fucking golf parties, etc.
But it's
Follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio.
If he's filming everybody, I understand why Hunter showed up today. Because people went to the party were like, get over it.
Hundreds of hidden cameras discovered in Diddy's home last week.
Yeah, so that hundreds. Yeah, we'll never see it.
Dude, hundreds of cameras. That is so crazy.
He's doing wild shit.
In court filing, Jones said he worked with Combs between September 22nd and September of 2022 and September of 2023 to produce the rapper's most recent release. So he said hundreds of cameras in his homes in LA, New York, and Miami.
And didn't like to throw parties. Like he would throw the white party.
Who's he not taking care of that for?
Series against Florida tomorrow night.
You know.
It's highlighted by an upper body injury. Wow. The Jets will play an NFL record 6 primetime games this season, all because they Aaron Rodgers,
The underage people implicating people in crimes by bringing underage people to them. And what is that? That was the whole thing with the Epstein case. Is that like if you've got underage girls and you don't tell these guys they're underage girls, and then you get them drugged up, get them drunk, get them coke, whatever it is, and then film them.
Yeah.
Well, if they don't even know.
They don't know that they're committing acts of criteria.
Could be, or could be they do know and they think it's safe to do it because it's got to protect you. Meanwhile, it's hooked up and shitty pills. You know, which is also a big deal.
Yeah.
But it is, you gotta think. When someone becomes, like a wild billionaire character, you're like, well, where's the pussy? Where's the shit that I got rich for? That's all that fun. I need it. How do I get the fun? And then someone comes along like me, my friend Jeffrey Epstein, who takes care of everything. And he brings the fun. And so they just keep flying and hang out with them. So that's your party. You can't go to Vegas and go to Grace and pick up hoes and get crazy and bring them back to your suite with coke. And people talk too much.
So here's the thing. These tech guys, they always
right.
They always hanging out in Miami, wherever they're hanging. And they're like, I'm a billionaire. Why am I not getting this? I gotta connect with some people that can make me the man. I thought I'd be the man now.
I've been in like the CEO world. And in that world of country clubs and fucking Skull and Bones, there's dudes who know how to get the hook.
It's probably very expensive, so our first
That's like old
was
watch. Right. I'm talking about the nerds. From Silicon Valley. The nerds know prostitutes. The nerds know coke. It's easy nerds.
They have a guy who gets their job at the end of the party. You know, like these like jet setter crews. My brother's explaining how this thing works. You can have these like events around the globe that like wealthy people go, like Davos. Not even Davos, more just like New York Fashion Week and the US Open. It all happens around Labor Day, right? So everybody who like comes from money and all these like, you know, great socialite people from around the world, they all come to New York for that weekend, right? So they do nice parties and they do all the things. Tech bros or the crypto bros want to be included in that cool thing.
Right.
How do they be included? They got to throw the best party. How do you make the best party? You have to have all the models. You have to have the cool people. Right. I don't know how to do it. Right. You get the fixers. The fixers get paid crazy money from the tech bros and crypto bros. They want in on this thing.
And you develop a reputation of being the guy that puts on the crazy bash.
Now,
right.
Once you have that reputation, they think they're in. All these other people who are like the socialite people who come from tons of money, their parents are boys and shit, they look at them like, oh, you can't play. It's a bringer turf economy. You're not really selling out Carolines. You did the brick. Right. But they don't know that. They're like, yeah, we're all parties. We're doing that thing. So there's this whole economy that kind of like keeps all these people who get that money. But here's the thing. Those people who do fixers, they have the models to show us. These models are creating their Instagram by going to these parties around the world. Sometimes they pay to go to parties. I imagine the models that are more fun, in other words, They get a little loose, they like to party, they like to fuck a little bit. They get invited back. The ones that are less fun, maybe a little bit more tight, they don't fuck, they don't get invited back. You don't even have to say, yo, you gotta fuck these guys. You just want to know if you want to get invited to this next party in Switzerland.
Right.
You know what kind of
You start doing a little blow, start doing a little molly, that's what you like to do in the first place. And then you get to this party on yachts, you're hanging out with all these guys, and maybe they can pay you. Yeah, maybe it's a lot of money. Like, you know the song with the guy here? What is it? Salt of the guy. He had his own night card. Maybe still does. So he had his own night. He was like 500 Ferraris. Like, these guys are insane amounts of money because it's not public. Yeah, right? So they don't have to the world for this money. Exactly. But they're richer than anybody. Yeah. But they're trillions. And so he had his own night card. And so what he would do is he would pay actresses, he would find these girls, and he would get these gals to give them exorbitant amounts of money to come. And then we would have a nightclub where it was only him. Where you go down there, it's filled with gorgeous women. And you can go down there and just go, come with me. And then they go fucking party. And they're making a lot of money. And one of them was right at work. And so she had a laptop. And she was like documenting all they confiscated her laptop. And then she went back to America. And she spilled the beans. She ratted out all the other girls that were doing it. And kind of fucked up the whole thing. Because like A-list people were getting shit tons of money. This thing, you go over there and party. Yeah, I don't say A-list, but people that you know. Yeah, people you know of. And if you go there, you get millions of dollars. So like, this lady's got millions of dollars in jewelry from him. There's a service that apparently that we're like, yeah, apparently, right? But they're like, and it costs a lot of money. And they do it, it's like, hey, it's easier to go to these right. They don't want to tell us what they do. And you know what it is? Allegedly, I know people who have forsaken. So it's like, that makes me shit. That ain't like cover of Mac 10. I don't know the cover, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, so hot ladies that you are aware of. They're not just hot shit that come from Russia. Right? Same shit. They would never think we would use that. Right. The latest happening yesterday. Well, it makes sense if you're worth $200 billion and you give someone $1 million to fuck you. That is nothing. You make that in 5 minutes. In 2001, Jeffrey was forced to auction off his personal possessions after using the country as a piggy bank, spending an average of $747,000 a day for 10 years, on top of the $17 billion in gifts to friends and family. The Sultan's true vulgarity was exposed. His brother also treats the company as the country is an ATM, and it remains a crime in Brunei for anyone to ever discuss how the royals spend their money. Well, you don't work for your money after that. Like, this just comes right out of the ground. Like, how do you really think? Yeah, how much is he spending a day? No, that's so crazy. He lives in a palace with 1,788 rooms, 257 bathrooms, 5 swimming pools, a mosque, a banquet hall that holds 5,000 people, and a 110-car garage. When he turned 50, the Sultan built a stadium and invited Michael Jackson to perform in it, and paid him $17 million for 3 concerts. Jeffrey 59 maintains a separate pleasure palace and once owned a 150-foot yacht called the Tits. He named his fenders Nipple 1 and Nipple 2, and he never understand why others found that juvenile and crass. Here and abroad, the brothers are intimate with sex parties and their harems composed mainly of underage girls. Wow. Wild. Bro, that amount of money that he's spending, that is so crazy. But that's the price I should have put the $17 billion that you were paying on. Wow. Michael Jackson thing for his birthday? Yeah. Okay. That is balls, son. Crazy. It's the easiest money to make. Crazy. Yeah. Well, it's so, if you've got that much money, it doesn't mean anything. If the money's coming every day. It's just stacked up. Giving someone $1 million for fuck. And the girl's probably $1 million. You ready to sex? You're not gonna shit on me?
On the trams and on the buses and at the stations. LAPD gave them a plan. They said no. Now it's a waiver. You go to the sheriff's plan. They say no. What do you get now? You get people being stabbed left and right.
You know, I was asking, because when I was out there and I done this, like, I'm trying to understand some of the cultural nuances, but I had to joke about it, but I was asking about the Dubai shit. Did you send me that? Or you sent me the, I did a joke out there.
Yeah.
And, but they told me that the first police that has a separate sewage system because it wasn't connected to the sewage system of Dubai, so they have these poop trucks, they take the poop out, right? And the joke I said is like, well, that's why they have to share the whole check, because they're not connected to the pump. Right? And but they were telling me like these interesting cultural things that happen out there, like the license plates. Have you heard about this?
Yes.
Which the lower the number, the more expensive it is.
Yeah, that's crazy expensive.
Yeah, billions of dollars for a number 3. Like, why is that? And one of the kids who's from the royal family goes, you have to understand, like, when everybody has a deal like a Range Rover, it's not a big deal to have a US Range Rover. Wow. And people have these to show off.
Yeah.
But if everybody got the expensive shit, how else can you flex?
Right.
Like,
Yeah. Wow. Also, crime over there almost non-existent. Yeah. Go to Dubai and commit a crime. See how that goes. Yeah. Go to Abu Dhabi and commit a crime. They visualize it. It is what I think.
But yeah, it's also like anybody there who's working, there's a working class of people who do not really operate outside working with their business. And then everybody else that is not part of the working class has money to why would get money.
There's also the Vice documentary on some of the people that built Dubai. So some of the contractors, what they would do is they would go to third world countries, right, promise people and throw it in the box to go over there and work construction, and they bring it over to Dubai and take it back for them, and then force them to live in squalor, give them a fraction of what they paid, and they're basically indentured servants.
Yeah, so the working system is, I don't know how different it is from that today, but basically if you work there for 11 months, you get 1 month off, you get paid very little money. It's not enough money for upward mobility. While you're there, you are working just to work and then send money back home to your family, wherever it is. You never will become part of society. So they have really created a system where those people have no upward mobility. Now, I imagine the advantage of that is they don't run. Because everybody before there is working.
And they know the place they're in danger. It's not simple. It's not like
And it's what taking you from death to poverty, where you're going to die. So they're like, yeah, we're giving you an opportunity. These people are like, well, if I fuck up here, my whole family dies back home, or my whole family dies, or my family dies. Yeah, but I'm the lifeline for my family. So they are taking advantage of that desperation. Yeah, 100%. But, yeah, I guess what they would say is the benefit of that is no crime. But there is a social cost. There is a subclass of people that are there.
there's always going to be a social cost in the market. Yeah. And then you have people with enormous wealth and all the power. And then, some of them turn bad, like Hassan was saying, and his son, which were famous for some of the most evil motherfuckers that ever existed. And they would feed women to dogs. They would find women that were getting married, steal the women from the marriage, rape her, and then feed her to dogs. Yeah. Many tales written about how evil they were. And they were like, that is also legitimate serial killer. That's the risk of money. Yeah, you don't know if that egg is good. But it's also like having a child builds up totally power. You have a job. Sometimes that's the archetype. Then you get what is the guy that everybody thinks that everything's great. Marcus Aurelius. Somebody else did a lot of stuff. Yeah, he's part of the Syrian mysteries. Yeah, he's a part of that whole Greek Syrian mysteries thing. Yeah, he was involved in those ceremonies. Yeah, there's a lot of speculations that ancient Greek society, specifically from crime or rescue work. You ever talk to him? No, but I read some stuff about there's plants that grow that basically the same the chemical compounds as DMT or something. Well, there's a bunch of different ones that do like all kinds of different psychoactive ones, but they absolutely found definitive proof of the use of bergamot. And ergot is a fungus that gives people the same sort of psychedelic experience as ergot. Yeah, it's a fungus. It's also a fungus they connect with stale witch trials, like a mushroom. Yeah, it's a fungus that grows on wheat, and that fungus it can be toxic. Some people can kill them at certain doses, but it also imparts an LSD effect, and they found ergot in some of the wine vessels. So they were taking it without no, they were taking it on purpose. What is it? A heroic Greek potion. The kykeon. That's what they call it. This drink. And so they believe this drink contained a mixture of a bunch of different psychedelic compounds. One of it for sure they know is ergot, but there's a few other ones I can't remember. They didn't know were in there as well, and they found this from studying these ancient pottery vessels. Yeah, your saucer looks like pottery. But if you have but it's also your muscles do it like that, but the foundation is the muscles come in and it might be the only well, that's why he's so beyond wise. And he also believes in forgiveness of his enemies. He's a well-known emperor. He was very compassionate. He has all these great quotes. I guess what I see is that in the same way that somebody was writing Obama speeches, people were writing his stuff. So I imagine that his stoicism or whatever are the collection of the greatest ideas of the time, and the way we send that information to part of it, but meditation I don't believe is ever written with the intent of it being distributed. So they just found this guy and find that out. I'm thinking that I'm trying to figure it out. No. Well, for sure, definitely. I mean, everybody at any point in time has the information in the greatest minds that we can. Einstein was talking to other great people, and he might have the greatest mind, but he's still able to collaborate effort, including with philosophy, and certainly back then. But, you know, this guy, this one guy, his experiences to this day, he knew his meditation today. Oh, this is a guy who down to live your life in the right way. And it's rare that you have someone who's raised to be king. Exactly. They will be successful. Yeah, and, you know, when his son was like, but then they say that it takes a late life or something. I'm sure that has something to do with it. There's something about like, was it here? Like, who was the, there's one emperor who's just like crazy.
Chino Hills on 71 southbound drive is a crawl away from Pine Avenue to the 91 with Southern California's only airport traffic reports. I'm Angel Martinez.
They were still pipes. George Washington's teeth were made of lead. Yeah, that's that Shane Gillis fucking banger. I love that thing. Yeah, but that's true. The literal mold that his teeth were fitted into is lead. He carried lead in his mouth all day. Yeah. Yeah. But the country is founded by wild, crazy. Kind of be a crazy motherfucker. Yeah, it's not like the most sane thing to do. Yeah, let's just make the whole system do something completely different and do it all. Not only that, but have this fail-safe method that exists today to keep someone from becoming a tyrant to relinquish the power. That was the greatest thing. Yeah, I think that might be the greatest thing a leader has ever done. Yeah. To set in motion this idea that you are not going to maintain this power after you have it. Yeah, no one can. What a fucking. Did you write about it at all? Like, like he's got to do a parking ticket or something. He's like, after he gets out of office, yeah, bullshit. Imagine if someone tried to form a country today, how quick they put the kibosh on that. It happens all the time. Yeah, if somebody like went to some new like Greenland or something. Just said, we're going to set up shop here. Yeah. The power's illegal. Oh, James, are you going to have weapons? Yeah. What? You're going to make an army? Fuck out of here. We're going to find a reason why you guys are whatever. Pedophile. Yeah, whatever the fuck you are. Yeah, we're going over there. Yeah, we're going to stop this. We're going to figure out a way to invade. When are we going to take Greece? Wasn't Trump talking about buying these? He made a tweet. I promise I won't do this. Tower there. It's a Trump on the ceiling. It sounds like a cool acquisition. Yeah. Like, don't they have all these minerals and stuff? There's already straight think also, if the world does warm up, that's a good spot to go to.
I'm just saying that he's spent so many years.
You know, throughout history, when the world's got colder and warmer, people moved away from the places where they live in, moved to the places we can live.
So we got a nice little fail-safe.
Yeah, what's up? What's up? Well, there was discussions about Trump buying Greenland.
Yeah, because it's got a lot of, I don't know.
Why didn't that happen?
I think Greenland shut it down. Isn't Greenland owned by Denmark or something?
After 4 o'clock, Chuck Cobell Show on demand.
Are you sure? You say you get the right offer.
But you can listen to what you missed anytime. 24 hours a day.
Purchase was
So over and over again.
What a crazy
877 Voice 86, the Lifeline.
That's
Thanks
crazy.
for rounds tomorrow. 877 Voice 86.
1970 United States considered or made several proposals to purchase the island of Greenland from Denmark, who did it with the Danish West Indies in 1917, while Greenland remains an autonomous territory within the Kingdom of Denmark. A 1951 treaty gives the United States much control over an island once partially claimed from exploration. There's got to be all kinds of shit up there they can use. What do you think about Antarctica?
Enormous amounts of money. It's
Well, did you ever see that one guy that was on the Sean Ryan show that claims that there's like a direct energy weapon out of Antarctica? Boy, that guy seems so overconfident. He knows what he's talking about. His environment. He's not a scientist. Yeah, there's something about that that doesn't sit right with me, but I don't know. Yeah. Also, it's so hard unless you have evidence, unless you could show that they can turn this thing on. Right. And what is it? It's a neutrino detector that also can be used as a directed energy weapon.
That's a directed energy weapon.
Yeah. I mean, listen, that's a concept that existed for a long time. I'm sure they probably have something like that.
Yeah.
They definitely have things that were just theoretical. They have a railgun now, and this railgun can go through multiple layers of steel. Have you ever seen the railgun in operation? No, it's crazy. Railgun is like for Quake. This thing sends this bolt through, like, I think they did like 10 giant steel plates in a row, and it just went through all of them like it was hot butter.
What is it, a laser? What is the material protection?
I don't know exactly how it works. So this is the thing. So this is the rail. This bolt going through all this steel. Look at this. It just goes through everything. It goes through all that shit. Look at going through it. Just going through everything, man. Look at that. I mean, it's like total science fiction Star Wars type shit. So they've got some wild shit. And I guarantee they're working on direct energy weapons as well. Now, what they've been able to accomplish versus what is theoretical, that's the real question. And if it did exist, if there was a direct energy weapon, what would they tell us? I don't know. Why would they tell us?
I mean, the conspiracies out there get wild. Like the pyramids there, now.
Yeah.
But if you also start digging, they say nobody can like dig under the ice. Like, don't mess with the ice out there. I think there's like a treaty of all countries that somehow like taken apart Antarctica. But I think the tricky thing is like if you start digging and you find animal remains, like humans tend to follow animals wherever they go.
Yeah.
So are we gonna find some humans over there, and then how's that distort?
Right.
Timeline?
They found a spaceship down there.
Ooh, Joe, now we're
Well, that was the thing. One of the things that Lazar said is that one of the vehicles was part of an archaeological dig. That they found it in an archaeological dig,
but not in Antarctica.
No, he didn't say where. He didn't say where. He didn't say where. But he said one of the ships they recovered from an archaeological dig. They think these things have been around for a long time. So the people that work with them, like Diana Pasolka, who wrote, what was it, Encounters? She said that they refer to them as donations. These crashed UFOs, they don't even necessarily think of them as crashed. They think they kind of like let it crash. They're donations for us to back engineer. And we're supposed to take them and go figure this out. And that this is something that helps our technological evolution. And there's a lot of people that point to like the creation of fiber optics, and it all kind of happened right after Roswell. And there's these descriptions of fiber optics that exist in these crafts they found at Roswell.
So they're looking at us like we're looking at the orangutan.
Yeah, here's a stick. Yeah, we figure out how to fish. Go fish with that stick. Yeah. I mean, that would be a good way to accelerate technologies, to just introduce them to then we go back and engineer it out. Yeah, figure that out.
I mean, is that how we do it now?
Yeah. Well, that's what Lazar had said they were doing with him in Area 51. Yeah, S4. He was saying, but they didn't know exactly how these things worked. They didn't know how to recreate it, and they wouldn't let the scientists talk to other scientists. Yeah. He's like, science doesn't exist in a vacuum like that. Yeah. You need a collaborative effort of a bunch of different people. And also different scientists that were working on the thing weren't allowed to talk to each other. That's a military thing, right? Yeah. Exactly. It's a compartmentalization thing. Yeah, for top secret clearance. But he's the guy that was saying that they were also telling him that we are of foreign souls. Yeah. And that's just the thing that the people that know about it say you can't tell people because they would freak out. There'd be riots in the streets. I mean, that was just, someone just recently said something like that. It was one of the recent conversations between some top official. They're saying if real disclosure happened, if people knew exactly what's going on, there would be riots. People would be freaking out. I think we'd be okay now. Well, who knows? Right? If we found out that we really are just vessels for souls, and that we're being farmed by some super intelligent species that we will eventually become.
I saw an article just a couple of days ago. Like, here in California,
being groomed,
a lot of the 10
yeah,
cities
to become the super intelligent species that takes time.
Which is not be true. I mean, some of the prisoners and drug addicts and mental patients, but increasingly, we're getting thousands and
That
thousands
tracks that you just kind of let us figure it out and let us go into it. Yeah. And then the aliens would show up once we started getting leaks. Because it's like, oh, okay, guys, stop that. Don't do that anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Do all your nonsense. Do your regular conventional warfare. But as soon as you start going atomic, we're going to start talking. Yeah. We're going to let you know. You're not the boss. We're the ones. Well, also maybe recognize that this process has to take place and you can't hold their hand. You know, teach a man to fish the for the rest of his life. Give a man a fish, he eats for a day. Yeah. Teach him.
You might need him one day.
Yeah.
You might need him one day.
They're not already out of meeting.
Well, we believe.
Don't believe me. I'll lie. It's the one thing I'll lie about. I don't lie about anything. I will lie to everybody about that. I don't know shit. I think it's all fake. It's all Russian propaganda. We need to support Ukraine. Meanwhile, this fucking thing's in this room with us right now, observing from other dimensions. Yeah, just making sure we're on the general path towards technological progression, which is what eventually gives birth to it.
I don't understand. I see a list here. They're studying projects.
Yeah, but they're every intelligent species eventually becomes.
But they're basically on a sort of timeline.
Yeah, they're influencing their own timeline. They're influencing a similar species to evolve to hit their level of technological
I feel like that is
sophistication.
their duty.
I think that's just what happens. Yeah. That's probably what happens in the universe, you know? I mean, look, when we go to visit primitive societies, we bring the wells, we start creating electricity for them, we teach them how to farm. Yeah, so we do. It just makes sense that they would do that. Especially if they're beyond advanced, but incomprehensibly more advanced than we are. They would slowly help us do it right, and stop us from making catastrophic errors.
And we're fun. We're like dogs. Like dogs are fun. You want to teach them how to sit and shit outside.
Also, like, look at them go. Look at these people. Yeah, look at them making drones and shit. It's wild. Look at them doing. Railguns and shit. Look at these psychos. Hypersonic jets. Yeah, look at them go.
And still cage fighting.
Yeah, we gotta go slap fighting. Slap fighting. Slap fighting is like, that's the bottom.
When that comes up to the aliens' desk, when they're doing what?
Slap.
They can't defend each other.
They have to stand there.
Yeah.
They know about brain damage? Oh, yeah. The people that host it also host MMA. They know everything about it. They know everything about brain damage. Just like, let's sign up and down the line. You can ride a bull, do a fucking dirt bike ride, you can get slapped. Yeah. You can do whatever you want in this country. Yeah.
A lot more. Capricorn Club, KFI.
Yeah, that's probably
Plus,
the
we held one up today to
If I look at
certify
Scott
following
Fine,
intense days on hundreds of law enforcement officers descend on the campus to bring up a
America's like, the way that we look at Trump, they look at
lecture
America.
hall. Dallas City
You know what I
Council is
mean? We're
cracking down on
like, you guys fucking crazy, but
believe
fuck
that
yourself,
reselling
right?
off
That's
time
right.
to
That's
the
right.
organizations for
That's
profit.
Yeah.
Texas Governor
What are
Abbott
the
is
psychos?
issuing a
Yeah. And maybe all
U.S. Army sergeant
advancing civilizations are psychos.
fatally shooting
Maybe they all
demonstrator
eventually have to become
2020
integrated with technology
nationwide
to escape
protests against
the
racial
boundaries
injustice.
and the
Southland Weather from KFI broke down
walls that are set up by their biology.
This report brought to you
Because
by
your biology has allowed you through in a natural environment to achieve a place where you could be detached from the natural environment. Cities and buildings and structures, electricity and power and technology and weapons. And weapons that allow soft, fleshy water balloons filled with blood to go out there and kill grizzly bears from 100 yards. Boom! You're standing there going, look at me, look at that. You know, it's wild. But it seems like that is the only way you get to be sophisticated enough to create technology. You have to control your environment enough where you've stopped all the enemies, stopped all the predators. Yeah. Like in order to build those pyramids, you need a long time. Yeah. You can't build those at the same temperature or to attack.
Southern California's on the airport traffic reports. I'm Angel Martinez.
And abundance. They need a thing for people to do so they don't kill each other. Keep them busy.
Yeah, keep them busy. Keep them from fighting over power. Yeah.
What if it was that simple?
Who knows what it was with those folks? Because I think they were probably more sophisticated than we are today. It's just the only thing that makes sense to me. They were able to get these multiple ton stones down from the mountains with no road system.
That's the truth. The tricky thing was the Aswan Valley that they got the stones from for the pyramids in Giza. That is a really tricky.
It's all tricky. Some of them were from 500 miles away. They're 80 tons. They got them out of the mountains. They moved them down. They cut them perfectly. What did they do? How did they do it? What were the machines? What was the technology? Was it no technology? Really? Are you sure? Is it just based on what? Our understanding currently of what happened 12,000 years ago was like not that good? No, we have like a piecemeal understanding, a very just minute understanding of what was possible back then, based on the evidence of the result of what was possible, which is the pyramids, which is bananas.
I'm also trying to explain it with theories that we kind of accepted to be fact. They're really not that much. This idea that it was all done with like chisels and stones. I don't necessarily subscribe to that.
Yes, that's new. Yeah, all they would have to do is find one piece of machinery that didn't exist before they could understand. And they found things before that they didn't know existed, and they couldn't understand. Like, what is that mechanism? The anti-theory? What is it called? It was a computer that they found. This computer in gears. It was in a Roman ship that it sank. Antikythera mechanism. So this thing, it's an ancient Greek. Go back to that. It's an ancient Greek hand-powered orrery, a model of the solar system, described as the oldest known example of an analog computer. It's used to predict astronomical positions and eclipses decades in advance. It also can be used to track the 4-year cycle of athletic games. Athletic games, similar to the Olympiad, the cycle of the ancient Olympic Games. The artifact was among the wreckage retrieved from a shipwreck off the coast of the Greek island of Antikythera. How do you say it? Antikythera. In 1901. In 1902, it was identified by archaeologists. 34 centimeters by 18 centimeters by 9 centimeters, was found as one lump, later separated into 3 main fragments, which are now divided into 82 separate fragments after conservation efforts. 4 of these fragments contain gears, while inscriptions are found on many others. The largest gears are 13 centimeters in diameter. They originally had 223 teeth. All these fragments have been identified at the National Archaeological Museum in Athens, along with the reconstructions and replicas to demonstrate how it may have looked and worked. See if you can find what the replica of what it looks
Hi
like.
there, I'm Joel Larsgaard. Join me this Sunday for How to Money. We'll talk all things
But
personal finance.
so they had to sort of like figure out how the fuck did they do this? Like, how do they know this? What's involved? Like, was this ancient technology that existed like a long time ago that they had preserved and held on to? Like, what was the creation of that thing? So there's things that we know that we didn't think that they could do that sort of really throw a monkey wrench to our understanding. That's just one. That's just one that they found. I mean, we're using stuff from thousands of years before that. It just doesn't exist anymore. You didn't deal with erosion, you deal with time, especially over thousands of years, 12,000 years. Boy, there's nothing left. There's no evidence of whatever these machines were. It would be interesting to study, like, what happened to technology during the what is it called? What is it during the Black Plague? What's it called? Yeah, but during the plague, right? Was there an erosion of intellectual property? Right, because we're dying off. Exactly, we're dying off, and do the physicists die? Because we always talk about what happened when all the physicists died, what happened when all the scientists died. So was there an erosion? Is there a step back in our ability to create things during that period? And if there was something that was even worse than that happened throughout history, i.e. like an asteroid or something, will that erosion just be 10 times worse? 100 times worse. But I'd like to look into that. Yeah. Because you still see great works of art that happened in the medieval age. Yeah. You see eagles go up, so there still were, I would imagine, they were maintaining their ability to create these great structures. But there had to be a dip in productivity. So let's see what that dip is, and then multiply it by the catastrophe. Right. So I think people were just like knocked back into the Stone Age. I think that's probably what happened. That makes sense. That's why you see the emergence of written language and all these different things from Mesopotamia. Like that's 6,000 years later, after the impacts, probably. So it took that amount of time, to recover, and build back the knowledge set. And keep in mind, like the knowledge set isn't maintained with the efficiency that we have it now, right? Like you get a couple books that get destroyed, and that's a wrap. And that's the Library of Alexandria. They burned the Library of Alexandria. Like everybody's like, what happened? Yeah, I don't know. Everyone's like, take a guess. Yeah, how'd they build this shit? Oh, we burned it. Sorry. Yeah, it is wonderful. Yeah, it's incredibly wonderful. Oh man, we're even more vulnerable now because everything's on hard drives. You know, so all it takes is the power going off. We're fucked. And how long will it take for the power to get back on? Boy, asteroid impacts kills the whole grid. Everyone's not to the Stone Age for a couple hundred years. Bro, you ain't getting those hard drives. Yeah, you're never gonna figure it out. And all those hard drives will rot. The moisture in the air, the erosion, the slow. 2,000 years later, you would just think it was a piece of plastic. Yeah, how about that thing? That was just a lot of the it was all corroded, fucked up. Yeah, I never found that thing. Yeah, I mean, how many of them were there? It wasn't the only one. Yeah, probably had a bunch of them. Probably even better ones. That's the thing. Like, that should be the only one. It's a fucking mystery, baby. But it's a fun time. It's a fun time to be alive. As chaotic as it is, it's a really fun time to be alive. All right, my brother. I love you to death. Love you, man. Thanks for being here. I'm so happy to see you killing it. Beautiful wives. You're already crushing it. Come on, man. You're on top of it. I love it. All right. Anything, sorry, buddy? I'll go check out. You know, if you want to come check out the tour, that'd be great. Like, we're coming to Austin. When are you coming? April 8th. Nice. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. Thank you so much.
investigations, minor injuries, and he's been charged. Oh, yes, go back. Felony counts of kidnapping, assault with intent to commit rape, and a parole violation. He's being held without bail. Well, I mean, this guy ought to be put away for the rest of his life. You should see his photo, though. His eyes are bugging out. He's got the most crazy, insane expression. No shirt, shaved head. I mean, he looked like somebody just shot a bolt of electricity through his body, the way his eyes are bugging out. I'm absolutely insane. What's he doing walking on the street? What with a criminal record? What's his criminal record? Doesn't say. Got a report from Channel 5. This can't be the first woman he tried to attack and drag into a restroom. What's wrong with everybody? Why isn't this guy locked up somewhere? He belongs in a mental hospital. In a mental hospital inside a prison. Wow. What a photograph. We'll put that up on the social media website. You can go, you know what, if you want to get a quick look, just Google Mountain Ward's his name. Oceanfront Walk, Santa Monica. That's where he did the attack. We got more news coming up in just minutes. Never Mark Live.
Good afternoon.
24-hour KFI newsroom.
An employee in a chiropractic office in Valencia has found a hidden camera inside one of the business's public restrooms. The worker tells KTLA she found the tiny camera last week waiting directly at the toilet.
I kind of freaked out a little bit and was like, what is this? And then that's when I put it in took pictures and then put it in my pocket.
The employee says the restroom where she found the camera is used by kids, women, men, staff. The LA County Sheriff's Department is looking into it as a possible invasion of privacy. The Riverside area has the fourth worst inflation rate in the country, behind only Dallas, Detroit, and Honolulu. While have cited data from the Bureau of Labor Statistics saying LA was ninth on the list, Miami, San Francisco, and Seattle were just ahead. Experts say the rise in inflation is due to increasing energy costs and the price of natural gas. Israel's Prime Minister Netanyahu has rejected calls to plan for who will run Gaza once the war is over. Netanyahu is insisting there's no need to plan until after Hamas is defeated.
The U.S. staunchly disagrees with Netanyahu, and now we're learning so is Israel's defense minister.
ABC's Jordana Miller says the defense minister has publicly refused to agree to the establishment of Israeli military or civilian rule in Gaza. We call on Netanyahu to decide on an alternative. And the Victoria's Secret fashion show is returning this fall following a 4-year hiatus. The company says its newly reimagined fashion show will reflect what they are today. Brand was under a lot of criticism and faced a bunch of controversies over company culture and inclusivity. It has since incorporated more diverse and plus-size models in its campaigns.
That have rendered optogenetics an indispensable technique.
You are stumbling around with bad vision, embarrassed by the way you look because your glasses are too thick and oversized and ugly. Contacts are irritating.
Tantalized scientists
Dr. Charles Maker said, I said, this is
think of the now classic frog experiment conducted by the 18th century Italian physician Luigi Galvani, who demonstrated that information impulse. That notion that light things can be used to manipulate the nervous system is in a sense in the 1980s, Peter Hickman set out to understand how green algae and other simple organisms sense light. And in the 1990s, Peter and his team identified and characterized the related molecules in algae that enable them to respond to light. Peter then, along with Carl Lazaroff, decided the key principles, structure, and function of light-sensitive proteins. In 2002, the notion of optogenetic neural manipulation became a tangible reality, thanks to work conducted by Gero Wiesenthal. Gero demonstrated that it was indeed possible to use light to modify neural activity. Gero used light-sensing proteins from the eyes of fruit flies and genetically incorporated them into nerve cells. The achievement did not merely render neurons sensitive to light, but also offered a way to control their activity with light. The
The south outside giving up on Calvo Road, that's where the two middle lanes are blocked and that drives just slam getting away from the 91 freeway. Mid-city with Mike O'Brien, hey, that eye in the sky.
Showing the light sensing Rothschild protein for studied by a single cell organism. Could be used to activate neurons in the mammalian brain, which call and fear discovered how the necessary chemicals to make these proteins functional. Scholars continue to work on optogenetics, elucidating the structures of several light-sensitive ion channels, discovering multiple new optogenetic activators. All the while, he continues to use these tools to make fundamental discoveries about the inner workings of the mammalian brain.
If you like a slow ride, then the 5 in Burbank is perfect for you. Southbound delays leaving just about all. If you're on the brakes to the 605, with Southern California's only airport traffic reports, I'm Angel Martinez. 16 Minute of Fame is the newly podcast hosted by me, Jamie Loftus. Every week, we take a closer look at an internet character of the day.
Then in his own independent laboratory went on to refine optogenetics, developing optogenetic activators to allow independent control of multiple cell types in the brain, and used optogenetics to achieve neural silencing. Collaborating with pioneers in holographic microscopy, Ed developed tools that use optogenetics as a way to impact exact patterns of electroactivity on small groups of neurons, mimicking natural firing.
You can buy an air freshener.
Taken together, these discoveries have fundamentally reshaped the landscape of modern neuroscience. They have set the stage for optogenetics-based therapy that could one day be used to restore vision loss, preserve movement following spinal cord injury, or modulate the circuitry that fuels anxiety and depression, and many other applications. Recognizing the people behind this kind of transformative science carries the promise to reshape how we understand, diagnose, and treat disease. The Warren Alpert Foundation reason for being. We would not be here today celebrating these momentous achievements without the vision of the Warren Alpert Foundation and its founder. Many of you will have heard the history behind the birth of the foundation, but this rather mythical story bears repeating. In 1987, Warren Alpert came across a news article that described the work of Sir Kenneth Murray, a British scientist who developed a vaccine against hepatitis B. Somewhat impulsively, Warren put down the paper, picked up the phone, and cold called Murray. Fortunately, Murray answered the phone, and Warren Alpert announced to him that he had won the Warren Alpert Foundation Prize.
While Tesla
The little
sales in the
detail
US
that
dropped by
was
over
missing,
13% last
there
year,
wasn't
electric vehicle
the
sales
Warren Alpert
jumped
Foundation
60%
yet.
from the prior year, with California,
So,
Florida, Texas, and
Warren
Washington
got to work.
State clocking the most EV
He
registrations.
contacted
Purely
Dan
electric
Lee of
vehicles made up
Harvard Medical
8%
School
of automotive sales last year, with
and
another
asked him to
10%
help
going to
convene a
hybrids,
panel
setting a
of
new US record.
that could choose
It's what's
future awards.
poppin'. I'm Camps,
And
I'm
Dan said
Radio.
yes. And here we are, 31 years later. Over those 3 decades, the foundation has awarded nearly $5 million to 69 scientists, 10 of whom have gone on to receive Nobel Prizes. I am thrilled today to have with us members of the Warren Alpert Foundation's Board of Directors. I saw Fred Schiffman and Caesar in the back, and I apologize to other directors have shown that I haven't been able to greet them. But on behalf of the scientific community at Harvard Medical School and the world over, I certainly want to thank the foundation for its support of science and discovery, and for its indefatigable efforts to alleviate human suffering. I want to congratulate the winners of this year's Warren Alpert Prize and to express my deepest admiration for their transformational achievements. Now I'm going to turn the podium over to our symposium moderators, who is himself one of the preeminent neuroscientists of our time, Bernardo Sabatini.
Bernardo received his undergraduate degree in biomedical engineering from Harvard. He went on to earn a PhD in neurobiology as well as the MD degree from Harvard Medical School. He pursued postdoctoral training at the Cold Spring Harbor Laboratory. Bernardo is a Howard Hughes Medical Institute investigator, a member of the National Academy of Sciences, and currently the Alice and Roger Moorhead III Professor of Neurobiology in the Blavatnik Institute at Harvard Medical School. Bernardo and his team seek to uncover the basic mechanisms that underlie brain plasticity, a critical feature that allows mammalian brains to acquire new behaviors, to learn, and to adapt to new cognitive challenges. The ultimate goal of Bernardo and his team's work is to define the perturbations in these processes that can give rise to neurological neuropsychiatric disorders. Please join me in welcoming Bernardo. Thank you, George, and thank you everybody for coming to this wonderful occasion in which we're going to celebrate the art of discovery and invention that led to the genetics. And as Dean Daly just mentioned, the excitement about genetics, the neurobiology field, is that it brought systems neuroscience into a modern era in which causal experiments suddenly became possible. So from the times when scientists first put electrodes into the brains of animals, they found that there were neurons that reflected the specific features of the environment of the animal, of the state of the animal, or the motor aspect. And these beautiful studies over many decades led to precise theories as to how the brain could perform computations, store information, or generate motor aspects. But the problem was that all these theories were very useful. The most useful lacked ways to test them at high precision. And genetics has given us the kinds of gain and loss of functions control neural activity that allows us to test if these theories are right, and if the activity of particular neurons is necessary and sufficient to explain parts of behavior and
mindful of the unknown when you talked about potential prison closures.
Now, as Camille mentioned, it's been decades that people have wanted to use light to control neural activity, and the research leaders have been useful. And there's a very nice essay from Francis Crick, the co-discoverer of the structure of DNA, that he gave to the Royal Society in the early 90s, in which he talked about how one would like to be able to manipulate the activity of cells in the brain globally. And he said, the ideal thing would be like, this seems rather far-fetched.
Is that initiative really,
this seems rather far-fetched, but it's conceivable that microbiologists could engineer particular cell types to be sensitive to light.
in terms of
Because the whole piece of law right today, I want to put that idea, because it seems far-fetched and made it a reality. What I like about the story about genetics is it brings together science that's done by many different people with many different styles. And so, for example, the biophysicists wanted to solve the problem between contamination. Through curiosity-driven science, understand how unicellular organisms detect and respond to light. So, see other examples, when somebody wanted to solve problems in his own laboratory, wanted to try a modern research program, have great ideas, and invent technology to test the answer. I love to see examples where people took an idea and all on an industrial scale, created dozens and dozens of transformative ideas, put forward a field, and endowed with a school of new problems. So very different kinds of science all came together to create. Now, I've told you a little bit about why I'm excited about genetics, but I'll spend just a couple more minutes on why you should be excited about genetics and why the Albert family care. And George touched on this. One is that optogenetics has allowed basic discovery in the brain. It's now giving us, we hope, new ways to treat neuropsychiatric disease. So we've been able to identify cells in the brain of animals that make them continue to eat, for example, even though there's no caloric loss, and hence might be relevant to obesity and diabetes. We found cells in the brain that mediate anxiety, that mediate feelings of anhedonia. Other cells exacerbate or suppress the symptoms of Parkinson's disease as they drive forward prosecution of Alzheimer's. And all of this work has led to new appreciations within pharma that most treat neuropsychiatric diseases, one might have to target protein instead of specific molecules. And I think that's going to be the wave of therapy for neuropsychiatric disease. Second, as George mentioned, in the future, it's quite likely that humans with optogenetic manipulation regular brain will operate And they will use these
conclusion, he said the answer is yes.
perturbed patterns of
And
activity.
by that time, I forgot what the question was.
There are already trials going on.
You did hear.
Genetic actuators are put in the eye.
I have PTSD from the pandemic.
The retina of individuals was lost.
As soon as I read that last night, when I saw the video on Twitter, I knew I was putting this on the country.
So today we're going to hear from
That was a strong period,
some
full
core
stop.
leaders that we've chosen
It wasn't
from the field
fantastic. I mean, he
over
did period, full
decades
stop.
in their own
When you're
laboratories.
putting emphasis on period, full stop, he means period, full
Turns out
stop.
they've done it somewhat
The
accidentally
best I can
by
get out of
studying
this
natural processes
is
and then realizing the importance of what
that
was
if
here.
this
Continue to
initiative
drive it
passes in
forward.
November,
None of the ones that made it
puts
their
people
mission.
back in prison. I think that's what the reporter was getting at, although
We have a
she was
jam-packed
also
day.
still
We're
busy
on
on their
time.
wall, like
We're not going
circling
to do
around
questions and
the
answers.
other,
We have to find
talking in
speakers at the break
generalities and
if you want to
vagueness.
talk
Does
to
anyone speak direct English
I'm
anymore?
going to keep the introduction short. We're not going to
Yes.
list the hundreds of
If
awards
this
that
particular
these four have
proposition
collectively
passes,
won, because
people
today
will go
it
to
only
prison,
matters that
or
they won
people
the
will
moral
go to prison for stealing things, for doing drugs.
So our first speaker is
Although
Dr.
there's
Peter
an
Hegman.
on the drugs.
He is
There's
the
an
Turkey professor
you
of
can go get
neuroscience at
treatment and you
the
don't go to
University in Berlin, a very
The stealing,
important
you'll go to
institution
jail,
that's made
and you
amazing
should go to jail.
contributions over the last century.
But by the time you're
And
getting
he
arrested
really
the
worked
fourth
on
time,
genetics,
that's when it
I think,
becomes a
his
felony.
entire
Yes, you
scientific
gotta go to
career.
prison for that.
His
And
thesis
then
work
there's the federal
was entitled Purification and Characterization
But
of
you
the
move us in
Functional
a very
Flora
different direction than we
Halo
were
results.
moving.
One of the
Yes,
key
because
molecules
you
that
let
still
out all
used
those
today
prisoners,
to
tens of thousands of
manipulate
prisoners,
cells.
and they're committing tens of
The first
thousands of
independent
crime,
group
and then
that
you have
Max
the living on the
Planck and
streets.
Martin Reed
And
was
doing
called
drugs and acting crazy. It
photoreceptors
will
with
roll back
microalgae.
progress.
So basically, his entire life
is this
is worked on this
progress?
problem
See,
of
this
how
is
unicellular
really
organisms
the nut
sense light,
that nobody ever
detect light,
discusses out
and
loud.
react
What
to
is
light.
progress
Through
about
his
having all this
curiosity-driven
crime,
research,
all this
he
death,
found and
burglary,
characterized and eventually
the
identified his
shoplifting,
collaborators.
the
He
attacks on the street? What is
became the
progress
first
here?
wave
What is
of
progress about
alternate
having
pathways that made all this possible.
tens of thousands of homeless living in the
I look forward to
streets?
hearing the story from your
Roll back progress. He walks around like Harry Mason walks around, and Stephanie Wiggins who runs Metro. They all walk around talking about progress. Well, it's insanity. It's a zoo. It's chaos. People get hurt, badly hurt every day. People are getting lots of stuff stolen from them. What's going on?
Big weight off from me.
He's crazy.
And I'd like to express my deep
No
gratitude
sense.
to the Boeing Open
No
Foundation
sense. Do they play tapes of him
and
in
to
Guantanamo
the
Bay?
Select Committee and all.
When they're trying to break Al-Qaeda terrorists? Imagine being let
So
forced
today,
to stay up all night
my
and
short
listen to
talk,
Gavin Newsom coming
the first
coming
50
through the
minutes,
interview
I'd like to
for
try
6,
to
7, 8
do the
hours.
and don't want to bother you with all my physical
Deborah
work.
Martin's live
And
KFI 24-hour
the
news.
second
Laura
part,
officers
I'd
in
like
LA have,
to
in order to control the metro
now.
following a wave of violence, a judge in Ventura
So the
County has
first
ruled there is
slide,
enough
you can see
evidence
here, it's one
charging
blockade,
pro-House video
and
protester
this is a
with
sign for
involuntary
separation
manslaughter in
of the
connection
country.
with the
And
death
on the other
last
hand,
November.
there's
As
also
four
a symbol
toddlers who
for
escaped to daycare have been found
and
standing
it's my pleasure
in
to
the
be
road
there
in
on
Garden
October
Grove.
3rd,
We're going to go to the 710 and we will check in with
when
the
I do the
KFI in the sky
Became
next.
United 29
I've never heard
years
an
ago.
accident. I'm calling Sweet James.
So my
That's the team
conclusion,
I'm on.
first
It's
conclusion
Sushi.
was
The
never
attorneys at
held
Sweet
to solve
James
any
don't
problem.
just win, they win the most. I'll give you a good example here. One of my listeners had
And,
a rear-ended at a red light.
So
The insurance company offered him
my
$60,000,
second
which might seem like a lot of money at first glance. But with Sweet James protected,
statement is,
they were awarded
when you start a new research process, it should start
$745,000.
with a wonder.
Now, they can't guarantee the outcome
So
of
you
the
should
case,
wonder
but
about
whether it's
something
car
you
crash,
see,
motorcycle
you
accident,
cannot
driving
explain.
accident. The attorneys at
It
Sweet
can be
James
a
are
natural
unstoppable, never
phenomenon,
shoot
or it
justice,
can be a
and you
disease
think nothing
that is
until they win. So
completely
if you were lucky with a certain
unknown
accident, you
and
call Sweet
unexplored.
James.
So here you see that wave,
Perfect
the Orange
consultation.
wave, that occasionally occur in the ocean.
Don't wait,
Sometimes
you're
also here
call the
close
firm
to
that wins the
Boston.
most. Sweet James.
Or if you go to Northern Territory, you see red snow.
SweetJames.com.
From the Southern California Toyota Dealers Traffic Center, let's go places from when you crash on the 710 in Bell Gardens.
This
This hotel northbound side is coming up on Florence Avenue where the left
lane is blocked, and it looks like the highway patrol's probably running a break right now because traffic is stopping up all the way from Alondra Boulevard. It's out to Hollywood with Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
And this is coming from the freeway, looking up just about Sunset Boulevard, leaving Hollywood. That will be very heavy downtown Los Angeles. Northbound out to 101, tight for downtown, and then again, that goes up about Santa Monica Boulevard. And frankly, that's stay slow most of the way up to Encino. Little gap there in I forgot to say that the last sentence, the great pleasure I'm trying to do with
Not much.
Michael Myers came by in the sky.
West Southern California's only airborne traffic reports. I'm in
model organisms. And when we started to study behavior, after some years we realized that it's not true at all, because there was a publication in 1866 by Andre van Winkel, a Russian scientist, and he described in this article the behavior of Phenomena, and this is written in German, published in a French journal.
The economy is tough for everyone, and taking a step back and understanding the pain that our customers are currently going through because of a tough environment is really important. We have 19,000 agents across the country, and they understand what's going on in those very unique communities. iHeart has such a broad broadcast reach that is local, connected, and for us to be able to touch customers on a local feel and at a national scale is so efficient and important for us.
The other two people I'd like to mention is the physicist Ken Foster, who was a professor in Marcellus and a chemist who in Akademie, because they worked on the Nazi many years later, and they worked on white species that were unable to produce or and they found that these are not photosynthetic, and they're added vitamin A, and they realized that they could increase the sensitivity of these vitamins by 3 orders of magnitude to the 1 minute after vitamin A. That was the starting point when I got interested in the work, and I spent some time in Ken Foster's lab, and his lab was totally chaotic, he couldn't do anything, but he was inspiring on the other hand as well.
But the town will heat up soon enough.
So he studied this species for a while and then realized it was strongly dependent on the ionic conditions that already from instance that 100 before, and we tried to establish like the physiology, and we were heavily discouraged by the Commodore community because they said it would never work. Except one person who was good enough for actually to the audience. Oh, there he is. Those are wonderful. Great to have you there. He was the only person in the community who encouraged me and provided a thorough physiology which allowed half an hour to establish like the physiology. So he sucked the air into the pipette and applied short flash. What he noticed is that there is a fast pulse of the car, which means ion influx into the eye, and the slope of the car, which is influx into the jaw. And he measured the wavelength dependence and demonstrated that
it was clear from the start it wasn't a simple Hollywood whodunit. The list of suspects stretched as long as the line outside a movie premiere. I'm Tracy Patton. Join me and my co-host James Greenberg as we explore one of Hollywood's most fascinating mysteries. This podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. Number 1 for music, radio, and podcasts. All in one. All the good stuff. Yeah. Camps keeps you on top of pop culture. The Lord of the Rings franchise is expanding even further. A new season of Prime Video's The Lord of the Rings, The Rings of Power, and the CGI animated film The Lord of the Rings.
And from these and other measurements, we concluded that there was often the Iron Channel
films that announced. Peter Jackson, who directed
a few years later, he made another
trilogy and the later
conclusion
Montreal films,
like the Iron Channel together.
Andy Serkis set to star and direct
And the channel conducts photos and culture, and it's interesting that we never talked about photos.
Projects are in the early stages of development, and a lot of it will reveal and are expected to hit theaters in 2026.
And we have 1 million charges in one of these photo cards, and we concluded that
Protest things too damn expensive to live in LA. I'll be that 10 next week. Sorry, God, but you enjoy my thesis. And I think Melody would get in on it.
Oh my
So
gosh.
we also noticed that there's a low intensity range and a high intensity range, so there's a dynamic range of the work unit. And so we established this model that the light activated ion channel is responsible for the upper light area from 1 to 100%, and the lower region needs some amplification, and this has nothing to do with we also measured the beam together with photocons and have demonstrated that the appearance of this action potential, which is so important for the later measurements, that these cause the switch from forward to backward swimming, so the trigger of the behavior. Then we work on the purification of the photoreceptor by using Ken Foster's movement and constituting it with record retinal,
if there's less money
he was
coming from
likely
the gas
most abundant
tax,
retinal protein,
there's less money
had shown
to
that
road
within the
maintenance and
icon
repairs.
and proposed that this is a
Oh,
light
yeah, like
activated
they do
action.
that now.
No response from the community at
So,
all.
the California,
After
the government is now
5 years
considering an
later,
alternative to the
he
gas
got a
tax.
4 years
They're
later,
calling it
he
the
got a
road
media
charge
from this
program.
gentleman.
Road
And he
charge.
asked us, I've been interested
All
for some
drivers,
time potential
including
methods by
EVs,
which mammalian neurons
you'll
might
be
be
charged
connected
a
with
per
genes
mile fee.
whose
They're going
product
to
is
track
correlate
how much you
like
drive.
depolarization of
And
an
the more you drive, the more you'll pay.
That was a very
Less you
interesting
drive, the less
on
you
the
It's
conversation that we
good.
studied,
But they've been
and
pushing
probably most of you know
for
that
over
this
20 years that I can
who
remember.
became
Probably
famous
longer.
by the
And now they have a
DSP
pilot program. Boy,
study,
those are scary words.
and
Pilot program.
he
They're
failed.
looking for you to
And the reason
volunteer
why
in
he
a
failed is
6-month program.
incentive
They'll
around
pay
the
up to $400. You fill out a questionnaire
So,
online. Yeah, until June.
at least
They're going to pick
we
a
have shown it
country.
ourselves that there was a wrong being with underwriting
You'll get a
according to
link.
someone was it's not a photoset
You'll be asked to pay road charges on the miles driven each month.
So, but the
And then
honor
you
of
get
really
a
showing the
gas
way
tax credit.
to go remains yours. So this is my total to but the
I
chance
said,
he
you're not
died
going to lose it. But
much too early. It was
unless they
always
screw it
wonderful.
up.
He has no
And
social
electric vehicles
behavior
will get
when you met him. He
partial credit.
continued the discussion as
Because
it
they got
just before we
formula for
stopped.
that.
For the
You can take a survey at the beginning, a survey at the end, and you can end up
So,
$400 in gift cards.
Then
Oh, come on.
Sunil Katarina joined my lab, and he discovered in a Katrina library, the first DNA library of Monomona, two new genes, and they were related to rhodopsin to some extent, and showed the 7 points on the helix community, and the long septum end, which is about 40% of the total.
You listen to this show, you listen to this station.
We decided to express it in oocytes, but didn't have the oocyte method established in the lab, so we teamed up with Bill Marco and Concord and expressed the protein for oocytes by using 2 well-developed experiments. And we have shown immediately after 3 weeks or so that these are the photocount that reflect a photocount of common learning. So it was immediately clear that this was the protein we were looking for. These are the original experiments with longer illumination times with 10 hours in one, which shows a very strong pH and a moderate
far left-wing Democrat for
and he called this protein channel rhodopsin because they unified an ion channel and sensory units. And there are 2 organs, channel rhodopsin 1 and 2. So while the chain works with channel rhodopsin 1 unsuccessfully because it tries to default, and then he decided to a person in his lab to work on channel rhodopsin 2.
are so happy because they have nothing left to hide.
Then after this experiment, we expressed this new amplification the channel rhodopsin 2 because the channel rhodopsin 1 was now photocounted. And the next thing is, what we found is that the 7 times on the helix fragment is enough to clear the photocount, and 60% of the protein are unnecessary. So, it's a very compact, small system, which is the center of the ion channel together. So, channel rhodopsin, the conclusion was the channel rhodopsin can be functionally expressed in animal cells. So, this conclusion stimulated many, a number, not many yet, 5 laboratories to work on this. And the first publication came out by Padaglia and Ed Boyd. They demonstrated that this was a summer neurons, and you can fire grains of light, and the response you get is a triangle. The next person was the Omoyabo guy. He demonstrated that it works on brain cycles, and this might be the and the first person was Stefan Herlitz. He had shown that this functions in an animal, and the first animal was not a mouse, it was a animal.
This is like a guy standing outside the mailbox.
Alexander Rothschild. He produced a cell line which continuously allowed channel rhodopsin to manipulate neurons. And the last person is Wu Tan, who demonstrated in blind mice that it can work on computers. And he was also pretty late, there's nothing in the focus so far, but he belongs to the PhD. And then later on, as you know, Carl and Ed have taken over the field and delivered all those modifications and other things. And certainly, meanwhile, it's also heavily expressed in zebra fish and also the field more validation. So the technology is relatively simple.
Los Angeles,
You take DNA from a microorganism, from a monocyte connect it with promoter region from the cell of interest, pack it into a virus, inject the virus into the brain, and then you wait for a couple of weeks for the light right and study the behavior, among other things. So what you need is a photoreceptor that is small and genetically encodable promoter element, a chromophore, which is present in sufficient amount. This was my biggest surprise. The brain contains retinol in sufficient concentration to antioxidants sufficient. And certainly response you can incorporate. There will be many responses that are essential for the living organisms in the vitamin, not really be identified in mouse and pig. So the specific issue is a major issue that you can't target a single neuron and the cell that you can target another neuron with another activator or inhibitor. Then you can study learning and memory, sleep, and motor activity, and feeding, and certainly including sexuality, autism, addiction, anxiety, Parkinson, and so on. And all that will speak about this. So, what we think for us is we can check all original starting point that we want to understand the photoreceptor. And this is the common knowledge we have about the piano doctrine. This is mainly based on the general studies and biophysics, and also on the secret structures that have been provided by, for example, Reiki in Japan. We use the hybrid because the different designs are from Yahoo Center. And certainly MD calculation that tell us whether or not it was likely in the channel. You see here the retinal chromophore provides the glycosyl and green amino acids that are responsible for color tuning, the brown amino acids that are responsible for conduction and fine selectivity. And the green digits all of them, and know more or less what they're doing. But the key element of the protein are the gates, the center gate and the inner gate, which are closed in darkness, and you should keep in mind that the image we have is a dark state of the channel adoption. So the gate is closed, and what you still need is certainly information about the open space, which is not really also, I'd like to bring to your attention that in contrast to other poses, the sensory photoreceptors are highly dynamic. So they undergo thousands of conformational changes after light absorption, and only a few of them are detectable as absorption changes because they have and these can be monitored by changing of the absorption wavelengths. This is 470 of the dark stage, then 500, and then 390, and 520, and this is the mean conducting state. And then the case, the conducting state is 10 milliseconds, and it reverse to the dark state only on the second dark state. But most interesting part is not highlighted here, which is the initial state. And by using composite experiments, we studied them in detail together with John Kenneth, and if you try to tell from the atomic dark state to the exciting state, the conformation change will occur on an energy landscape to a minimum, and then there is a dissection, conical intersection between the exciting state and the dark state, and here the decision is made to return to the dark state or to go to the photoreceptor. So this is a very central point for the efficiency of this product. So the decision is made on the picosecond time stage, there is no range or the angular line per second of this stuff. Everything else will come later to the dark state. So we certainly look at the chromophore to understand the system and also to manipulate it in the sense that we can use it. And that was done with Carl in his role in this hopefully dark and I give you a few examples. So if you mutate this residue, you get larger bonds. If you use this residue, you get a total open lifetime. But more importantly, you remove the voltage sensitivity of the protein. And that allows you to fire active potential with higher speed, higher frequency. This study, for example, is big one. And the third example is this history. What you do is you slow down the motorcycle tremendously. And they go from 10 milliseconds to 100 seconds or so, and this can be used for continuous utilization. So here's one example. You apply blue light, you set itself at 5 seconds potential, and then you apply green light and go back.
Some progress as far as clearing that off to the side, and police are still slammed away from the 91 with Southern California's only airport traffic reports. I'm Angel Martinez.
Piano with offset. For example, this one is inactivating, and it's an input rectifier, and this is hyperactivating during a light flash. It's again input rectifier. And here's another species which is not input rectifier. And here's another species from the DMY. Recently discovered the completely inactivated rectifier. So whatever biological reasons we don't know. So these topics have clustered in different evolutionary branches, and also it came out that the color tuning is very, very important, so we can collect different organisms to So one important experiment or one important question is shown here, the question of inactivation. And this is a typical biophysical question because it requires a deeper insight. So if you look at the focus cycle again, I've shown you the basic focus cycle, which is shown here again. You basically found that there are two conductors, an early and a late conductor. And the first one, the early one, is proton selected, and the second one is sodium selected. And depending on the equilibrium, you get a more proton or more sodium selected photons in your science experiment. Alternatively, so more or less competing with the 36th isomization, you get an synanta or anti-syn isomization, and it produces the second dark state, which started its own photocycle. And the open state in this photocycle is only weakly conductance, and it's more sensitive for photons. And this is the reason why steady-state light is
There's been a ton of writing about the album Cowboy Carter since it dropped this spring.
So the system is more
Lots of
complicated
artists try to spin their way onto country music charts. Why didn't this album cause such a stir? What about both this rock star and this one caused all this conversation?
residues, one in the inner gate, one in the center gate, and to replace this glutamate in most of the channel with oxygen. You can manipulate the ways you proton conducting, which is on red, and further conducting, which is on green. And then you can combine certainly the different stages to drive it further in one way. So you can also look at the white light channel with oxygen. This is one of zero stuff, and compare the photons and the sodium selectivity, and you might end up with the ESPR, which is almost equally selective, or you could look at the present and CSPR, which is almost equally selective. So only neutral pH and low sodium you get count here, and alkaline pH.
You'll have us for 3 hours, then you have Mo County.
So what we engineer in the lab, Anchor has done 3 years before,
So
you want to find it. This is you don't know.
Alright, let's talk to Alex Stone here. I guess this is going to be the busiest travel year.
The S-Lab has, for example, identified this cousin, which is very interesting for many reasons. This is almost purely photon selective. So you get a neutral pH and low sodium large ions, and no constant activity. But if you mutate this with an 8 in this position, you convert it to a sodium selective channel also. And what we concluded from this is that the selectivity filter is in this at a completely different position. So close to the surface, whereas the central gate is not important at all.
Before we get into your main topic here, it's a perfect time,
many
because I
different
called
possibilities
an airline today. I can tell you which airline it was. I'll give you a hint.
And if you look at the crystal structure, you see the reason the water core in this crimson is blocked in this position, whereas it's a free-flowing water in the channel of the water.
But anyway, so I called them up because I can get credit with them. I want to use the credit for
Unfortunately, we have not been successful to produce a potassium selective channel. And this is on the list for a long time. And Carl and I came together again to work on it. as long as this is not finished, we made a compromise and established two components of genetics. And in this case, we combined the soluble photoactivated enzyme, which is a cyclase that produces cyclic AMP, and that allowed us to activate the cyclic AMP activated potassium channel, which can induce hyperpolarization. Alternatively, we recently worked on a reduction cyclase, which is also a reduction, unusual tail. And this tail is an enzyme directly coupled to the reduction, never found before, and this produces cyclic GMP, and we can use cyclic GMP activated potassium channel.
Busiest summer ever. They think 15% busier than last
year.
Here's
one example.
Last year was the busiest one ever, and what a big deal it was. But didn't they take a lot of planes out of service? Didn't Boeing? That was Boeing's problem. Well, they did, but now what they're doing is there are a lot more seats and seat capacity of airlines that fly bigger planes and other things because they ramped up what they do is going to be big summer. So the TSA says the goal is to keep the pre-check line in under 10 minutes and under 10 minutes. The Atlanta airport a week ago that they got some work to do there. Pre-check line, an hour and 15 minutes. Pre-check was an hour and 15 minutes. We waited in a clear line for 45 minutes.
I'd like to show you the two examples. Schneider, student from my lab, she knows is working on cardio genetics. She tried this and was able to inhibit action potential from the heart cells and also to inhibit heart beating.
So that's all good. So we were going, I talked to Haley Rothschild, some economists, kind of website Hubbard. She says their numbers of what people are looking and where airlines are flying, that there are a lot of ones that expect, but also one that you wouldn't expect from people are saying they want something different. They don't want to sit on the beach.
We're seeing top destinations like Miami and Denver returning the lists. Overall, the states of long-term destinations becoming more popular, things like Nantucket, Massachusetts, Coney, Wyoming, and destinations across Alaska.
Became unemployed or moved to biology.
They don't want to go to Cabo, they want to go to Coney, Wyoming, and hike around, see a grizzly bear, something like that.
I will say that the TSA, my experience with the TSA Burbank is they are unlike any other TSA that I've experienced. I'd like to summarize. They're nice, they smile, they have good personalities, and it's a wild experience. Still missing is the potassium channel. Has to be complemented by anion channels and planes, and also for some time light-activated enzymes that
no airports except for Burbank and LA make sense without media.
So this is the major player. I could continue,
not a good name for it, call it shotgun microphone.
The paper of time,
They would
I'd like to
illustrate for
finish.
whatever reason the ribbon
I'd like
inside
to
of
do
it was
is
at
I
night.
have taken over
They
the
would
brain
freak out
research,
every time. But you go to Burbank,
and if we continue
I go right through this.
this more environment, we
Microphones
can
there,
probably
it's
take over the
Burbank,
planet.
and
I got my wife what they have done over 3 billion years,
probably 6 inches long,
and
but looked like a
I
pig.
still have hope that it will not happen,
And she's
but
got
the
taken
human
out of her
species will
bag.
also
And it
survive
got through
sometime.
TSA,
And this is
but
my goal, and I'd like to express my gratitude and many thanks to all my co-workers I had the pleasure to work with, to my colleagues at the Rothschild friends and colleagues, and to the family one of the community
So
for all the
I
events that
was standing
started.
next to the guy, and the guy said,
And
"What is this?"
certainly,
And I said, "It's a
I'd like to
flashlight."
collaborate with
And
over
so he
the last 3
calls
decades.
the supervisor
Few
over
I'd like to
and
mention
says, "Hey,
Christopher
this guy
Powell,
says it's a flashlight. It's a flashlight." He looks at me in the
for the
eye.
last
He looks down and he looks back at me and goes,
and
"It's a flashlight."
he transferred in order to the US
He knew I wasn't gonna, there's no light bulb in it, but he knew I wasn't gonna take the plane down.
molecular
It
knowledge
wasn't
that
gonna
was
be
always
like,
attached to
having
the
gone or something.
That's
That's right. That's right. Yeah,
And
yeah,
over
but you're
time,
right.
all my
He's the
students now go to the Weizmann Institute,
So then they
established
say
of
that,
genetics
yeah,
at the
people are
Weizmann
gonna go to the
Institute,
kind of
and
random
Argo
other places,
places
but still
in
Orlando,
the
Seattle,
times,
New York,
so
Vegas,
the
Anaheim. I think we don't want to really go to Anaheim, but they're
and
gonna
I'd like to
top
thank you
list.
for your attention.
Prices for tickets this summer are down. 5 bucks is the average price for a round-trip ticket. It's down about 6%. And again, it's supply and demand, and there are more seats going into really the hubs for the busier airports. The busiest airports are going to be Atlanta, Dallas, Denver, and Chicago this summer.
So
No
we have
surprise.
two
Delta's hub is Atlanta, Dallas,
today, and each
American,
one we
Denver,
have
Chicago,
2
United.
award winners
Now, the
speaking.
other thing is I
And
asked
the
her, okay,
first
so
between those
where do
top
we
3 have two postdoctoral fellows from laboratories in the Department of Neurobiology at Harvard. And these are taught by junior scientists who are using optogenetics in their own research to advance the innovations, in this case, the offspring. So the first of these talks is going to be from Kimberly Ryan. She did her undergraduate work here at MIT and then went to University of San Diego, California in San Diego to do a PhD with Massimo Candiani. And I was lucky enough to have her join my laboratory here on the quadrangle. And she's going to tell us about her work using optogenetics to activate and suppress neurons in the brain to uncover how the best neurons are used to get good deals.
It's going to be the launches are going to be full. Where you go? Where do you take the cake? I guess I should get on.
Thank you. It's a real pleasure to be able to share the depth of how we apply optogenetics. When I was in college, I was required to take a PE class, a physical education class. So I signed up for squat because I never before attempted a run. And the first day, I showed up and I tried to hit the ball with a racket, and I was very, very bad. The instructor sent me to a program and told me to practice. And I did. I practiced, and I attended all the classes that semester. And at the end of the semester, I still couldn't hit the ball with a racket. But other students seemed to. Squash is an example of how we learn through trial and error. We learn to associate sensory input, like ball flying in my head, with appropriate motor output. Maybe swinging the racket, or in my case, running away. And we learn these associations through practice and feedback. Trial and error learning is a fundamental component of many different cognitive processes. Therefore, it's vital we understand where in the brain and how it occurs. What do we know? Well, we know that people with Parkinson's disease have damage to the basal ganglia, essentially the idea of brain outlining the brain. And we know that these people are impaired in trial and error learning. We have some things like episodic facts, something happen, but we have deficits both in motor learning, like the squash example, and also in very cognitive trial and error learning. Interestingly, people with damage to different parts of the brain, the temporal lobes, are amnesic. So these people can't learn things like the color of the experiment code, but they can learn practice.
Southern California's only airborne traffic reports. I'm Angel Martinez. You got your center with iHeart.
That the basal ganglia specifically support trial and error learning. And these have been defined in a number of models. To figure out what goes wrong in disease, it's important we understand how trial and error learning works in a healthy brain. So today I'll tell you about our work to try to do this. We try to nail down more precisely where in the brain trial and error learning can do it and how. First, I'll explain our approach. We've developed a task in which mice learn through trial and error. There are two stages: learning and then execution of the learned behavior. I'll ask if basal ganglia are needed after the mice have learned, whether basal ganglia are needed during learning, and if they are, how. To ask the question, are basal ganglia needed? We'd like a way to shut off these structures and look for effects on behavior.
They're searching,
Diseases and stroke
because
do this, they shut off brain areas, and lesion studies do the same. But those changes are rarely specific to a single brain circuit, and unfortunately are irreversible.
A client came into my store
There are other
last year
kinds of
that
changes
had
we
plantar
can impose
fasciitis
in
for
the
30
brain.
years.
These have hard spatial and temporal precision, but what we're really looking for is a technique that has spatial precision and also has excellent temporal precision. For example, able to throw really fast cognitive processes like the learning update that happens between swings of the racket, right, happening on seconds, and pure optogenetics fills the gap.
I mean, how do you not go home and talk about that?
Let me first tell you about the task we use.
Mice,
The Good Feet store.
like
Call
humans,
1-800-GOOD-FEET
have
or
phasing
visit
data
goodfeet.com.
that receive sensory inputs and project the motor output.
Can I make my site
To
self-turn?
study
Can I make my site
this
perfect
area,
whenever I want?
we designed a task
Sleep Number does that.
where mice
Goes on
learn
any
through trial and error to
Choose your
associate
audio comfort
a
on your
sensory
side.
component
94%
with
of Sleep
a
Number
motor
smart
component.
speakers report better sleep. JD Power
The
rates
sensory
Sleep Number
component,
over 1 in customer satisfaction with mattresses
well,
purchased
we
in
could have
store.
chosen
Now
an
save 40% on
external
Sleep Number limited
stimulus,
edition
like a
sweater.
flashing light,
Limited time for
which
JD
would
Power
activate the
2023
eye
report
and
information.
enable
Visit
visually responsive areas throughout the brain,
JDPower.com/reports. Find a store near
enabling
you. Visit
themselves to project
sleepnumber.com.
to the basal ganglia.
Inspiration? Shop
Now we
Kroger
have
for
a lot of active brain areas in different regions, and it becomes difficult to follow the flow of neural
digital
activity
coupons
through the
for
brain
over
from
$600
start
each week and up to
to
$1
motor
off per
output. So we
gallon at
decided to
pump.
play a
More
trick.
savings and more
We
inspiring
restrict the
flavors.
cue
Kroger, worth
to
it
be the
every time.
activation of
Kroger,
just
fresh for
one brain
everyone.
area.
Fuel restrictions apply.
The visual
Locked in
cortex,
low prices to help you
which is
save
well
big.
studied,
So what?
accessible,
Look for the
and
locked in
has
low
a
prices
specific
tags and enjoy
projection
extra savings
into
throughout the
the
store.
basal ganglia.
Kroger, fresh for everyone.
We
Why
can
is
use
our
viral
community
and genetic
abandoning Joe
tools
Biden?
to
Because
express
Biden
genetic
promises
proteins,
he hasn't
specifically in
delivered.
these neurons with cell bodies in the cortex that send their axons into the basal ganglia. And then we can implant a fiber through the skull of the mouse, shining light through that fiber into the brain, and that will activate the optogenetic protein power we already did about.
You know who is living better with Joe Biden?
And that causes the cells to be polarized and fire
Biden's
action
open
pathways.
border
So
aesthetic
we
makes
turn
the
on neural
contacts
activity
flood our
in the
neighborhoods with
population.
drugs and crime. Worse, he's helping pay rent
The
for
motor
illegal
component
immigrants
of the
with our
task is
tax
to
dollars.
reach to
While
a
our
food
families
pellet.
struggle to make ends meet, he gives
We
handouts
make
to
the
these
mice
illegals.
do this in the dark so they can't see the food, and we ensure that they also can't smell or look at the food, so they have to use the forearm and the forepaw to see if the food pellet is there. So the task is used like this. The mice reach a lot, often there's no food there, they're just hoping. The optogenetic cue turns on, and then they reach under its food.
Celsius sparkling
So they have
orange
to
and
learn through
experience
trial
the
and
delicious
error
taste of
that the
essential energy.
optogenetic cue
Celsius
is.
powers active lives every day with refreshing,
Mice
forward
learn
flavors
to
and
do
proven
this.
ingredients.
We also
Find
use
Celsius
where
essential
pellets
energy
come
drinks
into
at a retailer
position.
near you or visit Celsius.com to learn more.
Something big is here. Something so big it couldn't fit in a can.
Thank you. So you'll see that pellets come into position.
Burst, a sparkling
And
water
then
beverage
the cue,
bursting
the
so much
optogenetic
for
cue turns
flavor,
on. So
we
keep
had
your
to put
eyes
it in
on
a bottle.
the circle with the light
Six
flashes.
sensational flavors,
That means
no
we're
added
stimulating
sugar.
neurons in the
Newest
brain.
member of the bubbly family is worth slapping about. So look for the colorful bubbly burst
So
bottles.
he's
They
about
have
to turn
burst
on
of fruit flavors here.
there, turn it on. And he's learned that that means the food is now there, so he reaches and grabs it and eats it.
Are you a student?
Remember, this is happening in the dark, so you can't see the
Journalism,
pellet.
communications,
We're spying on him with an infrared camera.
Well,
The light here is just a flashing blue light that has nothing to do with the cue. And it's just really good for mouse to reach the flashing light. And we have a variable interval between both presentations to produce counting time. So he's learned this task, and we can plot his behavior across many presentations or trials on the y-axis versus time in seconds on the x-axis. And then putting these things into this, and see that sometimes he successfully drops the pilot, other times he drops it, sometimes he misses it, and often he reaches where he's no fault there. But what's important is that when we add up all the replays across all of these trials and plot that as a histogram, with reaches on the y-axis and time on the x-axis, we see this huge increase in the frequency of replays right after each year. And this tells us that he awareness is moving into we saw a number of times to do this. Here's the moving standard there. And you see that these animals are paying attention to the optogenetic cue. Because when the cue turns on, they read, this is the same thing I showed you on the last slide. But when on a random set of trials we omit the cue, the mice don't reach, even though the pellet is there. And when we omit the pellet for the cue, it still turns on. The mice do still reach. So it's used that animals can learn the cue response association. And the basal ganglia need it.
He knows where his closest metro station
The basal ganglia are a good candidate to link the cue to the motor output because these structures receive diverse sensory inputs and project to motor output. And because there's a direct pathway from cue activated cortex into the
You don't want your public transportation to be destroyed
want to focus on this nucleus, the striatum, and in particular the subregion that receives that input from the cortex, that receives that cue signal. This is the dorsomedial tail of the striatum, and that's the conversation I'm referring to this part specifically.
We described as uncontrollable violence.
Does striatum link the cue to motor output? Does it trigger the motor output? Well, if this simple linear model is correct, then you should be able to see a change in neural activity here around the time of the cue. So we test this by recording neural activity in the striatum. We can acutely record electrodes into the animal's brain to record the activity of neurons. We see active tendrils here, or spikes. Then you can draw a line every time we saw a spike and represent the neuron's activity in this way, with the different rows and different cue presentations on the x-axis this time. So you see that this neuron has some activity around the time of the cue. And we've found a number of such neurons which seem to show changes at the time of the cue. So this might be triggered.
Not the type of violent crime that we've seen over the last couple of months.
Second, if the linear model is correct, then when you shut off this striatum, the animal should no longer be able to do this. So we have a genetic approach to do this. There are also neurons in the striatum, but there's a second general class of neurons in this area, and these are locally projecting inhibitory neurons. So we can put a red activator off the genetic protein into these cells, shine red light through two bilaterally implanted fibers, basically turn on these inhibitory neurons, and they actually shut off the neurons that project out. And so essentially what we're doing here is performing a spatially and temporally precise loss of function, where we're shutting off specifically the part of striatum that gets the cue input, and then that sends output to the rest of the brain. And we want to know whether that output of striatum is needed for the cue group. Importantly, previous work has shown that inactivating this part of the brain themselves doesn't paralyze the animal arm, so the animal will still work. What does red light do to neural activity? Let's take a look at the cell that we saw before. What we find is that turning on the red light prevents spiking of this neuron. And this is inactivation of the second, but at the end of the red light, activity comes back. So unlike when we can just reversible, we can suppress the activity of the cue responsive cells, which is the actor. And across all of the brittle projection neurons that we reported, we see about 86% reduction in activity. So the red light suppresses striatum. We can turn on the red light on a random set of trials at the time of the cue and ask the mouse to go through the cue. So here's the cue region we've seen before. And now we want to know what happens when we eliminate striatum. Can I still do that cue region, or is cue region gone? What we see is that the mice are perfectly able to do cue region. And in fact, there's no change in reaction time, so there's no change in the animal. So it seems that striatum does not trigger the cue reach after learning, and there must be some other brain area that serves this function. We don't know yet, we have some ideas. It turns out these neurons that project to the striatum also have collateral to the thalamus, the pons, and the superior cortex, and we're investigating that whether one of those areas might be right. I began the talk by telling you that the basal ganglia are really important for neural activity. So maybe the basal ganglia are needed during learning. In order to test this, we have a way to measure learning. It might make cue reaches, but it also makes spontaneous reaches. John, opening their input there, and we would expect that learning involves an increase in cue reaching plotted here on the y-axis and a decrease in non-cue reaching plotted on the x-axis. And this is what we see. Here's an example of learning trajectory from a single mouse. You can see from the first day to the last day, the animal increases cue reaching. And there's a little decrease in the non-specific reaching. So we can plot the direction of this learning change by putting on a vector from the first day to the last day, and
Cross might be that all animals learn by modifying behavior in this way. Interestingly, when we shut off the strident for 1 second, on every presentation of the cube, animals do not show the normal pattern of learning. The behavior is disrupted, and so they show the averages for those two groups. And so it seems that strident is needed during learning. We can plot this data in a different way by combine the X and Y axes by asking how much more cube usage does the mouse do with respect to non-cube usage, with respect to non-cube. And this is a method we call P-time. Doesn't matter, it's just a way to quantify learning. I'm going to plot it on the y-axis and then the day of training on the x. You can remember what this means. Low learning values for
Investigators say Eduardo Sarabia offered the first woman he attacked a ride for no money. Sarabia then allegedly drove a woman into the Angeles National Forest and raped the woman on Sunday. She reported the attack, leading to deputies patrolling the Angeles National Forest for Sarabia's white Sprinter van. On Monday, deputies located Sarabia's van. Investigators say they heard a woman screaming for help in the back. Sarabia was arrested. He's been charged with forcible rape and forced rural population. White trolling came financed.
So we stopped the manipulation, and now the animals have the strident intact, and they are able to stay animals are able to learn. Maybe evil for my crossing yet. Okay. So it seems that strident is needed for learning. Can we get any idea of how? One hypothesis is that the strident might get information about the outcome of the animal's behavior in the past and use that feedback to update the animal's behavior in the future. And that could happen at different time scales. It could be fast, as in the case of the squawk racket swing, where you swing, you're not very good, you swing again, you're a little better, but you're still not very good, and that update is very rapid on the time scale. Or you can imagine mathematically time turns down, learning lots of information, but that doesn't really get into memory until the power nap begins. And you can hear the update is on a time scale of minutes to hours. So if we have a way to measure learning on a faster time scale, we could ask about days of learning involvement on a faster time scale. I showed you we can measure learning across days. If we had a way to similarly measure learning across tiles within a day, and we could look at an actual mechanism. So now, instead of looking at probability of reaching, we're going to look at the animal's reaction time, which is the time delay to the first beat. We're going to compare reaction time early in the day to reaction time 100 times later. If the animal is improving, then the reaction time is speed up. We're going to plot that improvement, that speed up on the y-axis. On the x, I'm going to show the change we expect if the animal is simply modifying the rate of reaching before the cube. If it reaches before the cube, it has nothing to do with the cube. So we have a non-cube component and a cube component. We find that mice learn within a day.
This is on the south side of the 5, right at El Toro Road. They've cleared this racket out of lanes to the right shoulder. But watch out for a busy drive almost from Alton Parkway. Brea with Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
Then you expect it to will change into 605. And this is what we see. So it shows the strident does not store the within the improvement. But if we disengage strident early in the day and turn off the strident on ultra, we see the animal never seems to build up or accumulate that increased performance.
With Southern California, you're more traffic reports. I'm in Martinez.
The pellet will improve, but this incremental improvement is reduced in the surface. So we favor the hypothesis that the strident acts on a very fast time scale to update the behavior. And so in conclusion, what I said to say
Is that activating specific set of neurons in the brain is the difference between activity response.
Start listening now. iHeartRadio.
The striatum isn't needed, but it is needed during learning.
You have that big bargain detergent that
It's
is
needed
8% water, right?
specifically
It was that water. I thought it was going to get better because it's so big. If you
And so
want
a
a better
picture
clean,
of
Tide
version
Pods are only
is
12%
just a
water.
cartoon,
The
but
rest
you
is
can
pure
imagine that
concentrated clean
the striatum is the arrow
Pass me to Intercom.
pushing the animal through the stage. And then in healthy learning is incremental updates add up, bringing the animal system off
If
in
it's
its
got to be
place.
clean, it's got to be Tide
Maybe
Pods.
addiction is overcharged learning. Maybe there's a deficit of Parkinson's not updating to the OCD or wandering to the wrong part of the disease space, or the brain getting stuck in a local rhythm.
iHeartMedia is your access company. Go to
We think
iHeartResults.com.
that perhaps the deficits that we see when we shut off striatum, while
All the
smaller
good
in
stuff for
time,
you.
could
Camps
really
keeps
add
you
up over a
on
long
top of
time
pop
to
culture.
produce
CBS
really
is the
serious
talk
problems.
Fading to silence by the end of the year. Created by Sarah Gilbert, who was one of the original panelists alongside Sharon Osbourne, Pierre Bradley, Holly Robinson, Pete Bluch, and Lopez. The network's answer to ABC's high-rated
Bernardo
projects
Sabatini, my advisor,
21 by
and
Law
Marcy
Roger
Aguilar.
Miller, and includes Stanley Morales, Terry O'Connell, and Cheryl Underwood. While CBS didn't announce a replacement, the network is developing a new daytime drama with aims that would likely take over the time slot. It would be the first new soap opera on network daytime since NBC's Passions premiered in 1999 and would bring the number of network soaps back up to 4 after Days of Our Lives migrated to Peacock in 2022. Alright. And that's what's poppin'.
Our next speaker is Dr. George Boyden from MIT. Ed is the Ella Chan Professor of Neurotechnology at MIT, and also a professor at the Media Lab, as well as an investigator of how to use medical science. Ed did his undergraduate work at MIT, where he studied quantum computing, that runs in the CV, and then at Stanford, he did a PhD in neurobiology, working with Jennifer Raymond and Richard Chen, who is the brother of Roger Chen that we heard about earlier, so that's ironically. While he was at Stanford, he worked with Paul Bezerel and Fong Yong to first put powered oxygen into neurons and show, as we learned earlier, that one could control the activity of mammalian neurons with this tool. Afterwards, he came to MIT, and I think his lab is really one of the broadest and yet consistently creative in many areas, laboratories that I've ever seen. His group has worked, of course, on finding new and engineering new oxygen actuators and solutions like that. His group has also developed robotic systems for doing electrophysiological analysis in the brain. He's worked on new amplifiers for electrophysiological analysis. And most recently, he's developed what almost seems like a comical approach, but it's really incredible, which is that in order to look at tissue at higher resolution, he decided to not improve the microscope, but instead make the tissue bigger, and thus invented the field of expansion microscopy, which really provides remarkable insight into how complex tissues are organized.
Maybe he does it just with me. I can't remember anybody's name. Probably got some bad news for me.
Man has been shot and killed. Chris Christie is live at Air 7 HD with more. Chris.
Holly, we're up over the corner of Fleming and Chrysler here in Irvine PD, setting up that tent. Next to the UPS truck is a male gunshot wound victim, apparently shot within the last couple of hours. A major investigation is unfolding, and now the search is on for a suspect. Details are few. You can see the size of this crime scene is pretty large, and it looks like Irvine PD is about to launch a drone as part of this investigation. A complicated crime scene here. We're going to continue to gather more information for Black Bear 7 HD. I'm Chris Christie, ABC 7 Understand.
We don't know whether it is the UPS driver or not, and we will continue to give information. We've got 3 reporters working on that story right now. So we are working on that story, and we'll find out.
What you might call the opposite of optics, to watch the brain and
Our UCLA,
we've had tools in that nature are living
our UCLA, we saw this big demonstration yesterday
Why is it so hard? Well, the brain,
so let's find out what we're, I guess it's a safety
extraordinary
concern
spatial
with
complexity
UCLA.
and temporal complexity.
UCLA.
So you think about it, you know,
is one of UCLA's oldest headquarters traditions, dating back to the 1950s when it was held on the Hollywood Bowl and Ronald Reagan was emceeing. Thousands, 7,000 people were expected to watch the state performances
control across all those scales.
Music brings everybody together.
And there's also time. So of course, if you care about learning or memory or Alzheimer's disease or development or aging, these are they power in days, years.
Music brings people together.
And the quantum building blocks that they have so that you build some time scale or people process. So there's ways to build tools to address brain function. You're fundamentally about space and time. And so they're about sort of are thinking about these properties that deal with how to discover and
Brooks had to inform everyone that Springsteen was canceled due to security concerns.
trying to imaging their activity
Can't do anything now because of protesters. Come on!
Due to security concerns, Springsteen looked into the possibility of other venues and a live online concert, but there just wasn't enough time.
You know, live online concert with security.
how brain circuits work.
They gotta do this.
Instead, videos of the different performances will be put together and live streamed on
So,
Friday
you
night.
through the first couple months, the introduction of the idea.
How did you feel when you heard this was
Carl and I got this record, and we started brainstorming about how would we control neural networks and sort of try to walk with it. You use the fields, you use light. Light, of course, would be great. That's that trick, and it's actually also
among those disappointed regional
so you can aim it at things. You can bring light into the brain. Much of people brought electric into the brain for essentially you can bring in fibers or other kinds of optical devices.
among those disappointed regional Bogart and her daughter Ava was when the color group was scheduled to perform at Springsteen at the Los Angeles Tennis Center. Among those disappointed regional Bogart and her
So that's right. It was actually proton membrane protein. We just call it right now. Chromophore is what the light really roughly changes of what the discoverers named bacterial on different proton pump. That's found in Philadelphia, microfills in really salty water.
A song
Later,
by Willie Nelson
found in a species of chlorine pump, which they named and it shares some similarities.
So that's where it came from. And so
Key
when
residues
people,
that
there's like
make
a
it
group
a
of
chlorine
people
pump rather
smoking a
than a
joint,
pump.
and a guy takes them like an
And
electrolyte.
you heard about Peter and his colleagues who
He just takes the
discovered
the joint down, like
quite different ion channels,
their skin is
selected
down.
downward
It's
cut,
like a vacuum.
and now we
And
also
then he puts it down, then he takes another, and he's like, dude, you're Bogarting. Dude, don't Bogart the joint. I wonder if they still use that. I guess they do. I don't know. I've been out of the game for a while. But I guess they still use that term. Don't Bogart.
Regional Bogart and her daughter Eva, which when the color group was scheduled to perform at Springsteen at the Los Angeles Tennis Center, where a women's tennis match was held this past weekend. Of course, the
very high level of chloride. And if your brain's like mine, then the chloride is down around here. So as long as you're looking at it's the halo toxin, like the chloride pump. But one of these molecules has whatever bizarre evolutionary reason has peak function than the low chloride. Those molecules that Carl and I started talking about. The first one that we tried out was
How much more can we take away
from Peter.
We took away their graduation in high school during COVID. We take away their graduation because of the protests. And then we're taking away this UCLA single
and how much more can we take away from these kids? Was that you did try exponentials in ultraviolet gamma rods. It also didn't require the all-photon now, the chemical photon to be out, or whether they use neurons made chemical photon. So what I'm going to be doing over the time since is been trying to figure out what are the principles of finding and physical properties to the limits of speed and spectral sensitivity and all the other parameters that we would like to achieve. And this is somewhat fine on those are some of the examples of molecules in the box, right? So what we found is that all three classes, the light-emitting proton pumps, light-emitting chloride pumps, and light-emitting ion channels can be found that actually are safe enough, effective enough, fast enough, and powerful enough that they could work in neurons, which are, of course, the development environment with complex physiology. So Brian Chow and Shahan, they were with me, looked up light-driven proton pumps and found that a member of the family from the art redoxing class you genetically suppress it in neurons, and then try and feed your cell away, they'll constantly pump protons from the neurons and silence their activity electronically. Neurons will include inverse crushing, like a negative charge, so it has similar logical effects, although different than violence away. The polarized response to create a yellow light bulb and hyperpolarized neuron shutting it down. By inhibiting neuron activity, you can look at the necessity of the neurons for behavior from psychological state. And then the neuron two, we put these neurons back in 2004, and they can shine blue light on the neuron, and let the positive charge in and activate that study to investigate what those neurons are deficient in. And I should mention that any trauma including that
This is on 118, eastbound 845. This track has been cleared out of lanes to the right shoulder, but delays are still loading up away from Topeka Canyon. We've got Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
Angel just skidding over Hollywood and
very abundant in or they might be less complicated than sodium and the other ions on the neurophysiology. So for the fire, we have a column for oxygen-free, when we put it into neurons, allows us to take large photographs and to pilot the activity using it away from the light. So it's very phenomenal, and neurophysical effect, really visual sound to the neuroactivity.
With Southern California's only airborne traffic reports, I'm Angel Martinez.
Or by sometimes doing our own investigation. And the different strategies that you can take to run for it, you kind of all that you like. You can just take some species-related species that you found on the sun and see if you find a solution. So for example, there's an article species for the Orthodox and they're sure that it's fine to use a certain species related. And there's also our thing that's called RT, that is even more powerful.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia gives you access to all the brilliant live conversations, trusted influencers, and the insights that you need to grow. iHeartMedia is your access to
we have
iHeartResults.com.
which we did name Mac for short. And we found that it was
The
also
free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of hundreds of thousands of titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast to review.
In the mountains of California,
two
there was
different
a program
neurons,
that
and then
promised
you
to
choose
fix
a
troubled
differentially
kids using a controversial form
so
of
what happens when the neuron we force down with blue light, and the neurons are expressing more red light and the molecule, so we force down the sun.
because they thought their kids were killing themselves.
That molecule that was forced by red light was actually the very same paradox that I mentioned earlier, which has been found by the Kuno and colleagues paper to be sensitive to light in a relatively small concentration that was much lower than you might expect. And this molecule we published during the first proof of concept neuroscience thing back in 2007, but it was a fairly weak molecule. The currents were not as impressive as we might have hoped. So we started thinking about the same genomic search properties and thought, well, could you find molecules that are electric and chlorine bonds that are much more powerful?
12 months
Maybe
ago,
also
I
find
began
molecules that
investigating the
have
story of a
a
16-year-old
redshifted
boy
spectrum.
who went missing from a so-called tough love
Now,
residential.
well, maybe trauma is a PhD.
What I discovered was that parents were sending their kids to
We
this
started
expensive
thinking about
therapeutic
propagation
boarding
in the
school,
brain.
not knowing that it was
Well known
linked
by many
to
of us
what some experts call
but
America's most
green or
dangerous
yellow
call.
light into the brain, there's absorption and scarring. But if you go to red with infrared light, there's less absorption. And that's one of the reasons why the molecules actually doesn't absorb as much red light.
Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one app.
So as often begins, we started by looking at the genomes for
reservations at your favorite restaurant.
level cross of molecules in this co-stereolactic class.
Thanks so much for waiting.
Which did seem to have a
Back to the moments we missed.
which
Starts with getting informed.
and then thanks to decades of structural work, both through quite
Get the latest
genesis
info about
and
COVID-19 vaccines
we
at
did a
getvaccineanswers.org. It's up to you.
what we
Brought
found
to you by
is that
iHeartRadio and the Ad
the
Council.
molecule that we call
TikTok users has filed suit seeking to stop a ban. Texas rancher Brian Firepower, who uses the social media site to fuel his business, says there's not enough evidence to suggest that user data is being stolen by the Chinese Communist Party.
many millimeters into the brain. These are actually a PhD student in the group. Trying to do something similar, but
He says when he logs onto TikTok, the algorithm feeds him videos of ranching and fishing. There's no anti-American propaganda. He and 7 other users claim that banning an entire medium of communication violates their free speech rights. The European Union regulators are launching a child safety investigation into Meta. Investigators want to know if Facebook and Instagram stimulate behavioral addictions in children. And Palo Alto Networks is expanding its customer base by acquiring cloud security assets from IBM. The cybersecurity company is buying IBM's QRadar, moving those customers to its own platform. Cyber Report, Matt Madison, NBC News Radio.
Here's this week's iHeartRadio countdown of the top TV streams.
Here's what you've made popular by your stream line. We start this week with the debut of the new Peacock drama, The Tattooist of Auschwitz. That's followed by the new season of the Emmy-winning comedy Axe on Max. Sugar, starring Colin Farrell on Apple TV Plus, falls back to 8 with the new Hulu drama Under the Bridge, following at number 7 this week. Shogun on Hulu is in at number 6. Debuting at 5 is Dark Matter on Apple TV Plus, starring Joel Edgerton and Jennifer Connelly. And that's followed by the new show A Man in Full on Netflix, a new drama starring Jeff Daniels. The Veil, starring Elizabeth Moss on Hulu, starts off the top 3. The dark comedy Baby Reindeer on Netflix holds on to number 2 this week. And for the 4th straight week, the action drama Fallout on Amazon Prime Video is your top streamed show.
Top TV streams of the week on iHeartRadio. Cities and quality of life truly diminishes because you have these accounts at the same time. People are saying there's no place for us to go. There are shelters. You go to a shelter, you can't bring your gun. They'll handle. It's not going to be cool anymore. That's why I think the call's going to go live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFR and anytime on the iHeartRadio.
The original Terror triangles. Robin is with us. At least to some extent by blue light. So make the observation that if you use blue light to drive cars, that it would really recruit crimson. And we could then use bright red light to drive crimson. We can differentially control the spiky of independent population. So we can now use this to look at multiple synaptic inputs or how a neurological pathway might affect when given some pathways in the brain.
Looks like don't hate men. Just so people know.
I never got that vibe from you at all.
So one of the ways we've done is that
you're a motorcycle.
from companies like shows like color or genetics.
And so, but I'm not. I think you're. I never got that vibe.
Could you get single side, single septic event for single spike control over a
right. Big call.
So we started collaborating with an expert on holographic calculation, non-human the Institute of Vision and Express. And she worked at First National Meteors and we spearheaded. So she put microscopes that look like this. So you have a laser and you mount the laser on a space-like oscillator, and basically you get the hologram into the brain. A three-dimensional picture of light, if you will.
And see what's different. A lot of them,
and so we try to build clusters that were optimized for this purpose.
Robert Kovacic
And importantly, we also want to make sure the options are located in the cell bodies, not all the excellent and dendrites. This is an idea that several groups, we did Frank Berglund, Left Hand, and Steve Bolton, classified the original paradoxes. Usually classified because it gets the new just result. So why is that? Well, even if you holograph
does a great job. He never folds it.
the neighbors that come by.
You'll notice a lot of these local news guys and gals, they'll do a story on the 11 o'clock news. If it's within a mile of the station,
very powerful.
So if they do a restaurant, story in Burbank, or Studio City, something must be close to home. Channel 2, and Channel 9 are in Studio City. On Bradford,
It's a very powerful molecule. And the automatic to higher currents that are the terror
universal.
And so we thought, we
General
located
5
the cell body,
is the
but
only
might
one
not take off of the
in the
left
city.
current because it
That's
defies the action that then breaks
Sunset
up all those
and
currents that
the
would normally come from.
101.
And in order to
And then
test
you've got
that,
Channel 7,
use
which is
DOC
in sort of
target
Glendale
the
now.
cell
It's
bodies
kind of
are
a weird area in
here
Glendale
you
near the
see
zoo.
green and it's like the cortex. And here you can see
Channel 9,
cells
Phil
that are
Bradford
based
and
with
Ventura,
darker intervals.
Fullerton and Ventura, and then Channel 11
So I
is
thought,
way
oh,
over
well,
in West
if you
Los
put a
Angeles.
cell and it's
So
your
you'll see
that the
Channel
waves are about,
2,
when the options are everywhere,
9,
not a third of the time,
and 7.
Valentin
They
is
do a lot of
observed
stories from
reactivation.
Studio
But
City,
if you
Sherman
located
Oaks,
the
Burbank,
molecule
and
in the
night,
body,
because they want to get
then
home.
the
Because they want to do the story,
breaks down
go back to the
essentially
station,
to zero.
and drop the gear off. The guy driving the van
So in
wants to
summary,
get home too.
a
And so
lot
they
of
don't
these
go to
questions
Valencia
and
at night. You never see an 11 o'clock story coming out of Valencia unless it's a
especially out
huge
of the
story.
box, had
Or
speeds
Palmdale,
and amplitudes
or
and
Ventura,
profiles that
right?
make them
Orange County.
appropriate
It's always
for controlling
or Studio City or
and in recent years, we've really tried to push the
but
toolbox
this
out
Robert
to
Buzz
its
never
limits of
phones it in.
performance. That's
He
like
got on the
example
train
to
last night to go all the way
accelerate
down
the
to Long Beach
shifting
and back
colors
with his camera
and
crew
improving spatial.
because he knows that everyone's talking about Ventura. Everyone's
So
talking
you
about,
think about, well,
how
what
dangerous
about
it
the
is.
opposite?
And so
Can we
he
learn
loves to
from
go
this
down there.
experience and do anything
And
for
one of the
the
reasons to
opposite goal
watch
of imaging neural activity? Can we get neurons to light up when they are active?
But it's not on the air.
So in this case, of course, the
That's what
natural
he
world
said.
does not
How
data
many
selective.
people can you name over at
There is
NBC?
no
And I said, oh, I don't
molecule
do
that
that
all
stuff.
by itself will convert neural activity into light
All right.
with the right speed and safety profile. And what we got lucky with in objects
I got
do
Eric
not translate to the inverse problem
He's
of
working
imaging.
Lynette Romero
Science
is
is
over there.
thinking, well, the natural world will evolve these things. Why don't we build a robot that will do the evolution in the right way? And so it's short activity, or whoever goes back to my group. We decided to try to build basically a robotic scientist. Why can't we build a robot that would do what we do when we're treating direct tools, but in an automated way? So how do you do that? Well, suppose you have a bunch of genes. They can be obtained from the wild, or they can be used as other genes that you want to evolve in some direction. Some of those might be more interesting for your goal, and some might be less. And then we can slice these genes into cultured adenine cells that each cell gets one copy of a different gene. And then you can use a positive microscope to scan around and look for cells and therefore molecules that have things of the right speed and safety profile and efficacy. All the things that we want for indicators that draw the genetics the natural world provided. Every bring a robotic car developed by our collaborator, Colin and Sebo, and we can explore out the cells and therefore the genes that are interesting. Now it turns out that Adam Cohen's group here at Harvard made a start of this discovery that the molecule oxytocin-3 that I mentioned earlier, that we had discovered was a very powerful neurotransmitter, was actually a weak fluorescent voltage indicator. And this team went on to make a big RQ that was brighter than RQ-3, but still quite good and not very well localized to the membrane, and nevertheless useful and cultured.
John Caddy is a back. Remember, he's come over
So we thought, why don't we try to do a very large scale, this might be one of the largest directed evolution screens ever done in the giant cell, right? We did one of the evolution. And let's screen for multiple parameters. We want the molecule to be bright and well localized and safe and photostable. One screen for multiple parameters. Well, if you're trying to make a molecule mutate it and screen for better genes, if you push it in one direction, say screen for brightness, you might de-evolve it away from the other properties that you see or evolution of the quality. Actually, this is trying to get the job done. So here you can see brightness on the y-axis and localization to membrane, with epoxy of safety as well. And each circle is a different cell and a different mutant. And indeed, you can see cells with different molecules that are very well localized, but you know what, not that bright. And then molecules that are much brighter, but hey, they're not very localized like the parent. So with this, we did a couple rounds of evolution and found a molecule that we named Archon, which is well localized to membrane. In the lower left, it has good genetics, which is very different from the parent HRQ. And on the right, it has good changes in fluorescence and signal to noise. And so we gave it to groups like our Southern Use group, who did some measurements of synaptic events in brain flights. There was stimulation in one area of the cortex, specific events in a different area of the cortex. This one is the lower left. And brown is what you see when you report with a touchback. That's the ground truth, if you will. And against our needle average traces in a microscope. So it turns out that this is a red fluorescent molecule. You can shine 630 nanometer light for the total laser pressure, and all this rubber light around 660 nanometers long.
I'm sure
More recently,
you're
Djokovic and some
of the new people
I'm saying from
that
the
will
group,
not friends,
I've been expressing this in
Kelly
a way
Lane,
to
Tom
levels,
Brokaw,
and
that's
being
cool.
able to
But I know at least 28
activities
people
in multiple
who
regions,
just
brain,
work on
color
station.
cortex, visual
They've been
cortex,
there a long
negative.
time.
These traces
Kelly
look like
Lane's probably been there for 30 years, 30 plus
on
years,
a
maybe going on
microscope.
40.
In this case, you can see a
Fred Rogan was there for 30 plus years.
one photon
French
microscope.
Coleman, almost
And you
40
can
years.
see a population
Tom
of
Brokaw,
neurons
being the national
in a
guy.
living animal here at the
Kelly Lane,
campus,
she
and
came
looked
up
at
with
the
this a
dynamics
couple months ago,
of
or
these
not a
cells
couple
in
decades
a local
ago,
network.
I should say.
But
She was great.
this molecule
She set up
is
the
a red
first
blood molecule. You can use it in conjunction with
and this is a great
genetics.
story.
And
So she said she knows the
while
perfect
you do that, so you can
moment
actually
for
look
Doug
at her in a
Stapler.
closed loop way.
And she said, you want to
You
go
are
to
looking
dinner
at
with
the
her? And he said, well, let's why don't we have a coffee in the afternoon? And Kelly Lane goes, this is not a
So
drive-by.
summary, you
We're
want
not
to
going
do
to drive by and see
for
how hot
imaging
she
what
is
the
or what
natural
she's
events
like.
of genetics.
And remember, Doug
And
didn't
first off, another
doesn't go
tool
showing
can be mutated to
but
be
you
useful
know, I
for
watch
us
a lot,
as indicator of neuroactivity.
talk
In
to
this
Robert
case, the
Boss
voltage
from the last real, guys, still
But ideally,
never
you deal
felt
with image circuit
always
and
goes
the
extra.
further.
Our
We also have knowledge of how these cells are connected to other cells, upstream cells that create inputs, downstream cells and outputs. How do you know what the network looks like? And so the last couple minutes, I want to talk about
If you find yourself agreeing with everything we said,
which is, I think, is very helpful in building a pipeline for generating and processing to be tested with other cells. And these are ways well to make natural breakthroughs. I like this part. When I people are using let's say philosophy to make natural breakthroughs, your Harvard your looking at large scale what's starting my philosophy not like but it's very hard to see a bunch of information about my
state or local tax or tax increase. LA City Council President Walker Green says the measure is outrageous and dishonest.
it's difficult to juggle stuff to large 3D structures because of the physical properties of companies.
Services. He joined Mayor Karen Bass and leader leaders at a rally outside LA City Hall. Measures back by business groups. City state local governments spend too much in California has become unfriendly to commerce. In downtown LA, Michael Ball's K-Vine and Orange County Public Health says the vaccine that booster shot to downstate Fullerton's nursing program.
$5 million to help in workforce development.
Come up with the CEO, Michael Hunt says the funding will help strengthen the county's healthcare safety net.
Stipend money that would go to at least 50 students to help them complete their education and ultimately agree to stay in Orange County and serve our California population. In all, 250 nursing students will get a $10,000 stipend over the course of the 5-year program. The funding is part of California's $50 million workforce development program. In Orange County, Corbin Carson K-Vine and wildfires is time to hurricane wildfires.
Beautiful paper study for my physics, I will call that increased by 5 fold volume in a matter of minutes. You also think that the polymer and there's also a lot of rocks, like Peter Hauser for two fires, where using uncharged hydrocarbon polychloride and taking and that equals these fires by hydrogel to improve cross-examination. So you can simplify that's why I went like that,
Trump
get a
one
charge
thing
polymer.
to bring them into the room in the morning with Donald Trump and have them sit there and watch. But because they're going in and out doing television and his allies that are with him, they're ending up coming in while there's a witness on the stand.
Representatives Robert Donald Ford, Bob Good, and Matt Gaetz should not be able to go to the middle of a trial. President Biden has met with family members of the plaintiffs on Broward Board of Education case at the White House. And put
He said the anniversary of the landlord Supreme Court decision that ended racial segregation in America's public schools.
Series of events, the White House has honored the legacy of those who lead the way for progress and hard-fought rights for Black Americans. The president delivered remarks Friday at an NAACP event marking the anniversary of the Brown decision.
And the
State Secretary Travis is Michael later meet with leaders of historically black sororities and fraternities. Sunday, he'll deliver the commencement address at HBCU in Atlanta. U.S. military is finished installing a floating pier for the Gaza Strip.
This giant floating pier has been months in progress and has cost hundreds of millions of dollars. U.S. officials say they had it anchored into a beach in central Gaza. We have about 1,000 U.S. military personnel involved in this project.
ABC's Matt Guttman says there will be no boots on the ground in Gaza. Officials have plans to deliver a significant amount of aid directly into the region. They say they're already to get down ships. And like San Francisco say they're now raising about $5 million a year going toward booze for homeless alcoholics. Public health officials say a managed alcohol program
program helps stabilize breathing patterns has led fewer ER visits and the same saving money from fewer hospital visits. Critics say taxpayer money should not be used to
biology, strong enough just to design
South weather from KFI, mostly cloudy out there with that fog coming in again tonight. Lows around 50 degrees. South of gradual variation by midday tomorrow. Temperatures like today, highs around 60 at the beaches, around 70. Metro Atlanta, Orange County, still close to 100. Further up the inland Empire, Mount Palm Springs, maybe at 90, above 90. Further inward towards inland Empire, the mid-70s in the valleys, mid-80s in the high areas. A little more sun, a little more warm through the weekend. Right now at Lake Forest, 64, Anaheim, 67, Santa Clarita, 79, and Claremont, 72 degrees. KFI Financial Report is sponsored by Revive Real Estate. Now was down 39, NASDAQ down 4, S&P was down 8.
Revive Real Estate just released a new tool that lets you see the after renovations. It's free. Just go to KFIRevive.com. That's KFIRevive.com.
Danger still has about problems.
7 a.m. and this is on 55. Making a real look at the northbound side. This is right at Edinger. Crash has been cleared to the shoulder. And that drive is just a mess overall. Out of Costa Mesa, getting away from the 73. Pasadena with Mike O'Brien. KFI in the sky.
It's a little extra tough on the 210 today. 210 westbound indicates right now starting out back around 80 and really starting around Monday. I think we're getting on the brake zone way to downtown Pasadena. 210 eastbound, that's more personal. That comes up from downtown Pasadena out to 2 Central. A little gap at very much. Once you hit the 57, you're going to be on the brakes most of the way to the 15. The 15, very tough. Right desert. 15 northbound, that's what you get from Cedar to 48. Normally the 215 will give you a little break, but not really today. 215 north. That goes up out of the Highland area, especially the 210, up over the 15. Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
And in my pills, wind here, the 241 northbound jamming up off the Ridge Toll Plaza all the way to the 19 mile. With Southern California's only airborne traffic reports, I'm Angel Martinez.
16-minute of fame is the new weekly podcast hosted by me, Jamie Loftus. Every week, we take a closer look at the internet character of the day. Feed Tech, The Dress, 30 to 50 Feral Hogs. If you do what any of those were, you spend too much time online. And I do too. Who were they? What made them notorious? Why did the internet choose them? What does a person do when they get more attention? Psyche Campbell. Listen to 16th Minute of Fame on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Free iHeart app is 16th Minute of Fame. Something which is now the best rate for you is a rate based on with Allstate. Not a rate based on Terry rates. That makes the car behind them. Say you drive rise in the Allstate app. Only pay a rate based on you.
So you really start to look at the layers of the brain. Here's another fabric technology, rainbow, and phosphate with others, where you express 404 in combination in brain cells. So this blue cell got one 404 liver virus, blue cell got a different one. This oxalate and there's human and US ones. So much for flavor. We had the resolution of the microscope and sensational flavors with no added sugar. Newest member of the Belly is worth smiling about. Yeah, silver the colorful bubbly burst bottles and add a burst of fruit flavor to your drink. Bubbly burst, cut into a flavor. Color-coded with a strategy which they call rainbow, and also to use expansion to give the resolution at scale. So to summarize, we discovered that you can physically magnify biological systems, and this technique has really started to become popular when people make discoveries published every week in a wide variety of species, not just brain cells, Giardia parasites in the lower left, Hawaii intestine right, malaria, kidney specimens, and the list goes on and on and on.
Listen on the free iHeart Radio Sports Talking Podcast. Free every second.
You can make comprehensive maps of brain cells, and then you go and observe the activity using indicators of voltage and other signals that neurons perform. And then going up into that, you use that to test the causal of what a pattern means. For example, this is what psychometric signals and yield computational models of how neural circuits work, or how they go wrong in this function. So I think of the knowledge along the way, specific projects that help us
Every time a poll comes out, Time Magazine
just acknowledges
does a
people
poll.
within the group.
What's the safest city in America? It's always Harvard.
And even longer.
Always number one or number two. Usually number one in the list, number one in California, number one in the United States.
Arena. There is
I don't know. Changing down there. We had the big protest yesterday.
Usually techniques
It led to a bunch of arrests. And then the very next day,
feel free to email me.
UPS driver shot and killed. What's going on with her? What's going on?
Police right now canvassing the area.
Thank you very much, guys. So now we have about a 20-minute break, and we'll come back with the second set.
Shot and killed in this industrial part of Irvine was targeted by the shooter. I was decided to kind of show you the crime scene that is behind me. What we're standing right now, you cannot see the UPS truck, but it is behind this industrial building where we are positioned right now. Police telling us that this is an area where the UPS truck would normally hang out after making deliveries. This all happened about 2 hours ago, just after 3 o'clock, near Chrysler and Bendix. Multiple witnesses reported hearing multiple gunshots. We can't tell you that a UPS driver was shot outside of one of these facilities. Officers found the UPS driver in the driver's seat of his truck. They pulled him out and tried to render aid, but unfortunately he died here at the scene. There was a vehicle that was seen in the area leaving, and they are tracking that vehicle to see if they can locate it. Right now,
They're going to locate it. Irvine cops are going to find out who did this. I guarantee you. By this time tomorrow, there'll be a name, there'll be maybe a motive, and there'll be an arrest. Irvine cops are not going to let this happen in their town. They're just not. They have a lot of cameras. This guy's probably on 50 cameras. And there's going to be an arrest, and this guy is going to pay for what he did.
right now they are not putting out information or description on that vehicle. Since they do have leads on that car, right now they are trying to locate it and are canvassing the area to see if they can find it. Right now, we also do not know if the driver was followed here, but police say that this doesn't appear to be a robbery and that the driver was targeted.
So this area is industrial. It's actually pretty quiet. It sounds like, based on witnesses, this is his normal route. And that area where he was shot was actually where he normally takes his breaks. So that we don't know if he was actually sitting there or if the driver was waiting. The suspect was waiting for him to come back after delivering that information. We don't know at this point.
The gunman is described as a white man wearing a black shirt and a black hat, also wearing a black mask. Right now, we do not have an ID on the victim, but as I said, it's still a very active scene here as authorities continue to canvass the area for that shooter. And as you can see behind me, police will remain here as they continue their investigation, but we can't confirm that one UPS driver was shot and killed while sitting in his UPS truck, and police right now are looking for the shooter. Reporting live in Irvine, Nick Gonzalez, 807.
All right, so this is a big story happening in Irvine, and these cops, they get their guy, especially with a high-profile crime like this. And I'm not sure whether they rely, 80-90% on cameras, but I think they also, and again, I don't know this to be true, but I think that they also do a lot of triangulation on cell phones. They can tell, and I don't think they make it public. And again, I might be on the phone here, but I think that behind the scenes, I think law enforcement goes to these cell phone companies and say, tell us who was in this area. And these cell phone companies don't like to do it because they understand your privacy. But I think under the table, these cell phone companies will give you, for 5 days of whose phone was active in that area when this happened. They'll match that with the car. There's cameras everywhere. The typical person driving through, Los Angeles or Orange County is probably on 600 or 700 cameras a day. And so they're going to find the guy who did this. They're going to track the license plate and track the cell phone. And whoever did this, there's going to be an arrest. This guy's going to be caught. Irvine has a lot of resources. They have very little crime, which means they've got a lot of time. Little crime, lots of time. They got a lot of time on their hands. And they got a lot of great detectives in Irvine. And this guy who did that, these cops take him personally. said UPS driver like this. And I don't know backstory. I don't know what the story is. It sounds like he was targeted. But they're gonna find this guy. I guarantee you that by this time tomorrow, maybe even tonight, by 11 o'clock news tonight, they're gonna have him arrested. By tomorrow for sure. They're gonna nail this guy. They have a ton of resources, a ton of money, and people live in Irvine. They help the cops. And they're the cops. And this guy is gonna get caught. So it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. If you're whoever did this, we're gonna know the name, we're gonna know the reason, if there was one, the application, and they're gonna put it all together, and it'll be on KFI tomorrow. It's just it happens to be on KFI, but I have a feeling by 11 o'clock tonight, there'll be information on who this was. This is a big deal in Irvine. Everybody loves their UPS driver. We've all become very close to them over COVID. We get a lot of stuff delivered at home, and everybody knows their UPS driver. Even more so, probably their postman. You might have more interaction with your UPS guy than you do the guy who brings the mail up to him. Everyone's ordering everything on Amazon or eBay or whatever your favorite store is, Walmart, Target, whatever it is. Groceries are delivered. But if UPS is delivering to you in your area, you probably know the guy's name. You probably know his backstory. He's probably been in your area for a while, and they seem like extended family members. When you see them, they're always happy. They're always happy-go-lucky guys and gals. Even though they sit in those brown vans when it's 110 degrees out in the summer, sweating their ass off. But they're gonna find this guy. He picked the wrong city to do this in. Irvine is the wrong joint, man, to pull this kind of crap. This guy's gonna get caught. I guarantee. I rely on KFI News 6 more down the road.
Governor Newsom accused former President Trump of open corruption and telling the oil executives he'd get rid of President Biden's environmental rules if he got $1 billion from them. Officials in Slovakia said they had charged with the attempted murder of its prime minister was a lone wolf and did not belong to any political group. The European Union apparently is not done with Meta as new investigation is looking at whether its Facebook and Instagram platforms violate the EU's new regulations by failing to protect children online. Let's head out to Reno Valley.
Right on the 60, it's making your way westbound at World Logistics Center Parkway. That's where the left lane is blocked and will remain blocked for a while to come. You've got a motorcycle down and delays away from Gilman Springs Road. We've got Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
Yeah, it's up drive back East LA. East LA, load up on that south line. Pretty much from the 60 and 10 split. That one-day come down to the 605. Dodgers and Reds tonight at the stadium. It looks like some extra tight game traffic here. North 5 loading it pretty heavy now out of Commerce from the 710 up to that Stadium Way. And the northbound 110 on the brakes now out of Carson. It's only got back before the 405, and you're on and off the brakes at the ballpark as well. Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
Ooh-wee, with Southern California's only airborne traffic reports. I'm Angel Martinez. Ocean breeze, tropical beach, pina colada. You can buy an air freshener to make your car smell like you're in an oceanside paradise. Or, better yet, you can point your car toward Daytona Beach and come experience the real thing. Visit DaytonaBeach.com to discover all there is to see, do, and enjoy along the world's most famous beach, Daytona Beach, Florida. Beach on. John Thornton Chevrolet is knocking prices out of the park this month during the Grand Slam sales event. Hey, it's Christy Gates. Step up to the plate and take $12,000 off a new 2024 Chevy Silverado LT, or clean up with savings on a new 2024 Chevy Corvette CD by taking $8,000 off. They're hitting nothing but homers during the Grand Slam sales event at my dealer, John Thornton Chevrolet, on Thornton Road in Lithia Springs, online at johnthornton.com. John Thornton Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Have a nice cold can of Celsius Kiwi Guava and experience the delicious taste of essential energy. Celsius powers active lives every day with refreshing fruit-forward flavors and proven ingredients. Find Celsius essential energy drinks at a retailer near you or visit Celsius.com to learn more.
Are you caring for a family member or loved one at home? You can get paid up to $400
Hey there, it's Kristen Gates. Think about it like this. You're just a storm away from losing power or possibly more. So don't wait for the next storm to strike. Prepare for it now with my friends at Brightbox. Brightbox Electrical is a trusted member of the Coolray family, and they are your go-to for storm response services. They're going to keep you safe with whole home and AC surge protection, and Brightbox is also easy to call for a whole home generator. This month you can save up to $3,000. So find out more and schedule your visit at coolray.com.
Why is our community abandoning Joe Biden? Because Biden made big promises. He hasn't delivered.
Just look around. We're struggling because everything costs more. Food, gas, rent. Our families are having to cut back on basics. You can forget about buying a house or paying off your credit cards. The truth is, under Trump, we can get loans without high interest rates. But Biden even knew that.
You know who is living better with Joe Biden? Illegal immigrants. Biden's open border is letting Mexican cartels flood our neighborhoods with drugs and crime. Worse, he's helping pay rent for illegal immigrants with our tax dollars. While our families struggle to make ends meet, he gives handouts to these illegals.
We have real problems, but Biden's worrying about everyone else. Things were better before Biden, and the truth is, Trump had our back. Biden let us down, and he's not getting my vote again. Make America great again, being platform responsible for the content of this advertising, unauthorized by any candidate or candidates.
I like daffodils, tulips, the big dinner plate dahlias. I love being in the garden, but I wasn't going to be able to because I couldn't not only walk, but I couldn't really stand up without it. It was excruciating. So my husband said, let's go to the Good Feet store.
For over 20 years, people like Terry live the life they love without letting their feet get in the way.
This nice young man said, I think I can help you. He gave our support, and I was fitted. And I kept walking back and forth across the store, and I looked at my husband and burst into tears because it was the first time in a year that I have not had any pain in my foot. I have had no pain since the day I bought it. Now I can do whatever I want. There isn't any place on my property that doesn't have flowers blooming 365 days a year. I still can't believe it. My name is Terry, and that's my Good Feet story.
See what we can do for you with a free personalized garden support fitting at the Good Feet store.
The Good Feet store. Call 1-800-NEW-FEET or visit goodfeet.com.
I believe that every human behavior is designed to attract a mate, keep a mate, expel a mate, or hedge your reproductive odds. That's why I talk about the science of love, sex, parenting, family, workplace relationships. It's what I think and believe all day long. How about Dr. Wendy After Dark?
Dr. Wendy Walsh, Sunday night at 7 on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI AM 640. It is the Conway Show. We have a bunch of money we can give away. Just sitting here drowning in money. And $1,000 can be yours. We'll take our money and send it to you. If you win, you got a shot at this. Here's how you can win. Now, your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Money. That's money. M-O-N-E-Y. Enter it now at KFIAM640.com/cash. Powered by Sweet James Accident Attorneys. If you're ever in an accident, winning is everything. Call the winning attorneys at Sweet James. 1-800-9-MILLION. That's 1-800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Keyword is money. M-O-N-E-Y. Go to KFIAM640.com/cash. And you can get $1,000. $1,000 can be yours. Congratulations, if you win. This is a nice run we're on when it comes to the money. Of course, by the way, we're following that story coming out of Irvine, where the UPS driver got shot and killed. It's horrible. If any details that come up, we'll have them immediately for you here on KFI. All right, this next 10 days is going to be unreal. I mean, we're looking at perfect temperatures. And you know what? It's perfect out when you don't have to use the heater and you don't have to use the air conditioner. You just open the windows and it's beautiful outside. You know, it's down in the 50s at night. So you can open the windows and enjoy that. And then during the day, it doesn't get up, past 75.
that's a great event. The Parker float down to the Arizona-California border, where what is it? What river is that? Coming in Lake Mead. I'm like a moron, I don't even know. But it's the river there, and you jump in the river at the dam, and you float. Colorado River, right? Then you float for a couple miles, and you get down to Parker, down to like Blue Water Casino area down there.
It says there are 3 smaller tributaries there, the Virgin and Muddy Rivers, and the Las Vegas Wash.
Okay, so it's the Colorado River. You're right. Yeah, remember that. And you pay, I don't know, you pay $30, $40, $50, whatever it is, and like you're joining a marathon, and you get in a raft and you just float down with thousands of people because the water is always moving south on the Colorado River, and you get the river at the dam or near the dam, and you just float for a couple miles. And it's a huge party. Everybody's drinking, everybody's getting, smoking weed and getting high and drunk. It's a wild time. So I'll be out there. Again, I'm not going to be in the water, but I'll be nearby at a slot machine watching the rafts. Sort of info. Sure. All right, keep an eye on Irvine, and if there's any more information coming out on the UPS driver who was shot and killed, we will have that for you immediately here on KFI. More news now with Croce.
Mayor Bass and several other Metro board members have rolled out a motion to increase police patrol on the Metro following an increase in violence. Mayor Bass says she's already taken action to keep riders safe.
Yesterday, as chair of the board of Metro, I directed an immediate surge of law enforcement personnel on Metro buses, on rail cars, and in stations.
Motion also directs officers to walk through rail cars and buses. 2 people were stabbed on the Metro system earlier this week. Those attacks came after a woman was stabbed and killed last month. The LA County Board of Supervisors has approved the permit process for people to sell food out of their kitchens. The ordinance approved Tuesday would require an application fee of $597 and an annual health permit fee of $347. Those fees cover annual inspections and enforcement. Schools in Texas are looking at a law that says a child with an e-cigarette is in the same category as physically assaulting a classmate. ABC's Jim Ryan says some parents think that's extreme.
The sponsor of the new law says that in his district, it's reduced the number of cases being referred to juvenile justice.
Law went into effect in September and aims to curb e-cigarette use among students. FDA says more than 2.1 million students across the U.S. used e-cigarettes last year. The study showed a rise in use among middle school students. And actress Olivia Munn says she had a 0% chance of having cancer until she was diagnosed with it. She tells Good Morning America's Michael Strahan she got a double mastectomy 30 days after receiving her diagnosis last year.
Why do you want to document this journey that you're on right now?
Because if I didn't make it, I wanted my son, when he got older, to know that I fought to be here.
Munn says treatment for her luminal B breast cancer put her into a medically induced menopause. She says she hopes other women take risk assessment tests. We'll take a look at those freeways next.
Sweet Jet! Oh, he's the best, man. That law firm is the best. We get a lot of great feedback. Sweet Jet! Oh, you choose. Well, I just told you. Sweet Jet. And then commercial. Oh, there's more. Sweet Jet used to work defending insurance companies, and so did many of the Sweet Jet's lawyers. They were disgusted, absolutely disgusted by how the insurance companies were taking advantage of people every single day. Crazy people like you. Right? Just driving around enjoying yourselves like banks. I mean, they're also the only firm that has attorneys with experience in over 500 trials. That's a lot. Ask any lawyer, that's a lot. So they know how to take out the big insurance companies. They know who to call. They got great lawyers, and they are going to work their tails off to make sure you get a settlement that can get you back up on your feet. Phone them up right away, 800-9 million, 800-900-0000. I think that's right. 800-900-0000. Oh, SweetJames.com. SweetJames.com.
Lots of clouds and fog tonight. Those close to 50 degrees. Gradual third of tomorrow. If you like today, a bit warmer. Looking clear for the weekend. Right now on Coast Basin 63, Fullerton 69 degrees. Let's head out to Irvine.
Police activity along Santiago Canyon Road, and what's going on is that it appears to be off limits in both directions. I'm trying to get a little bit more information on this, but it's off limits from the 241 to Silverado Canyon Road, and also the 241 northbound toll road is pretty jammed up away from the Windy Ridge Toll Plaza as you continue all the way to the 91 freeway. We've got Mike O'Brien, KFI in the sky.
On the 55
5 North Avenue and it's really bad. Looks like they're just getting out lights there, but yeah, they got a tough drive back before the fall fire. It's up a couple, 2-3 miles, and then you'll be back on the brakes from the 22 up to the 91 in the canyon. Now the 91 eastbound, you're gonna be jammed up pretty much from Kramer to South, 5, and then once again from where Canyon turns down all over the Green River. Michael Bryant, KFI in the sky.
With Southern California's only airport traffic report, I'm Angel Martinez.
16th Minute of Fame is the new weekly podcast hosted by me, Jamie Loftus. Every week, we take a closer look at an internet character of the day. Beat Down, The Dress, 30 to 50 Feral Hots. If you knew what any of those were, you spend too much time online. And I do too. Who were they? What made them notorious? Why did the internet choose them? What does a person do when they get more attention than the psyche? Listen to 16th Minute of Fame on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Free iHeart app and search 16th Minute of Fame.
John Thornton Chevrolet is knocking prices out of the park this month during the Grand Slam sales event. Hey, it's Kristen Gates. Step up to the plate and take $12,000 off a new 2024 Chevy Silverado LT, or clean up with savings on a new 2024 Chevy Corvette C8 by taking $8,000 off. They're hitting nothing but homers during the Grand Slam sales event at my dealer, John Thornton Chevrolet, on Thornton Road in Lithia Springs, online at johnthornton.com. John Thornton Chevrolet, together, let's drive. This Georgia summer heat's going to be here before we know it, so don't forget what Coolray can do for your home's air conditioning. Hey, it's Kristen Gates. With rebates up to $2,500, Coolray is stocked and ready with brand new Carrier home comfort systems. And they come with Coolray's lifetime parts and labor warranty. And because you're just one storm away from losing power or possibly more, it's worth having Brightbox out for surge protection and a whole home generator. Rain or shine, Coolray and Brightbox are here for you. Schedule your visit now at Coolray.com. Coolray Carrier, turn to the experts.
Are you caring for a family member or loved one at home? You can get paid up to $420 a week to help. Georgia Medicaid offers programs that allow family members and friends to be compensated for providing care. Passion to Care Home Care can walk you through each step of the process. Just apply now at PassionToCareHC.com. They'll help you get qualified and approved for the right program. That's PassionToCareHC.com. Beyond Hope Care, where passion meets purpose.
Get ready to score big at the Grand Slam sales event this month at John Thornton Buick GMC in Carrollton. Clean up with $10,000 off MSRP on a new 2024 Sierra Denali, or slide into a new 2024 Buick Encore GX for $5,000 off MSRP. And make every player on the team happy in a new 2024 GMC Terrain by taking $6,000 off MSRP. No curveballs, only home runs this month at John Thornton Buick GMC. We are professional grade.
Is your AC ready to stand up to the summer heat? Don't take any chances. Call SD Services to schedule an AC check today. A little maintenance now can save you a lot of discomfort later. SD Services always gets the job done right the first time. From regular AC checkups to emergency repair and air conditioner replacements. When you're the best, you're in demand. So don't wait. Schedule your service today at SDSAir.com. ESTESAir.com. Handle on the news. Weekday mornings at 6 on KFI. KFI AM 640 Conway Show. Bad news is Irvine UPS driver was shot and killed. Everybody knows, or a lot of people know, their UPS driver personally. They're great, great people. And a lot of people take that personally when UPS driver who does nothing but great things for you. They don't bring you summonses, record, they don't bring you bad news, they don't bring you bills, they don't bring you child support orders to end up in court, they just bring you awesome products every day. From Amazon or eBay.
Okay, well, if everybody can take their seats, please, we're ready to start again.
UPS guy or gal gets shot and killed and affects all of us.
Okay, well, welcome back for the second half of our Alta Supply Symposium. We're going to follow the same format.
So we're going to find out what happened.
Two awardees bracketing
And we'll have that
talk by a
tomorrow.
post-op.
Sorry to interrupt,
So
but
first
that
off,
police activity
by
that I
Daryl
just
Miesenbach.
mentioned in the traffic
Barry
report
Lane,
is
Chief
about
Professor of Physiology at the University of
UPS
Oxford
shooter.
and the Director of the Center for Neural Circuits and
Yeah,
Behavior.
so currently in
He's from
Irvine, this
Austria.
is out
He
by
did
the
his medical
241 toll
degree at
road.
Innsbruck, which he
Santiago
studied in
Canyon
classical
Road is closed
physiology,
to both
and then
directions
took a remarkable
between Silverado
reductionist
Canyon
turn
and the
and came
241,
to the United
261,
States to
so
work
right
at Yale.
there.
Is that on the mechanisms of vesicle secretory pathways in cells.
Well, so the actual
What I
crime
like very much
scene
about
was
Hero
over
is
on
that
the
when
southeast
he
part of
faces a
Irvine that
problem
borders
in
up to
biology, and
Lake
I think he's very much
Forest.
motivated
This
by
is
biological problems.
closer to the
When he
city of
faces the
Orange,
problem in
closer to
biology,
the
he
91
faces
freeway.
solve it.
So
So when
it's
he
a
was
ways
in Jim's
away.
lab,
So that must
he
be
invented what
either
the
they have a
first
car
DFT-based
that
sensor
discovered
was part of the process,
that
or
maybe
at least one of the first, which
Yeah,
was
there's
snap
something going
before
on out here. I was
which
just looking for
exploited
some additional
pH
information.
sensitivity and
I saw a
modified
couple
pH
of pictures
sensitivity
that
of
looked like there
TFP in
possibly
order to
could have
create
been
a protein
a
whose force
crash
change
involved,
from the
and
acidic
I've
environment to the
asked
extracellular
Mike to
environment.
fly over there to see if he can check it out to see what's going on. So hopefully he's got clearance and can get over there.
Excellent. All right, thank you. Great.
When he set up
Great.
his own laboratory, he chose something in between the secretory pathway and animal physiology, or rather mammalian physiology, and studied the receptor nervous system. And try to understand how the brain of that smaller animal controls its behavior. Again, faced with problems, he invented several forms of optogenetics. One was to reconstitute because before the entire visual transduction pathway of the flying neurons to render those cells sensitive to light. It was a great demonstration. I don't think he really used it for biological discovery, so he went on and invented yet a second approach, which was to exploit ion channels that were not present in the fruit fly, for which he could design light-activated ligands. And he used that to make fundamental discoveries about the rate of connectivity and behavior of the fruit fly. And I have great admiration for his work. I think he can tell us today about some biology, including some wonderful work on the basis of sleep drive. Thank you very much, Marco, for this very kind introduction. It's obviously an enormous honor and huge pleasure to be here. In fact, the honor and pleasure are so large that I decided to share them with my co-creator. This is Dr. Gero. He has more in common than Professor's name. He's also a scientist. And that one is that we call Dragon Ball. He tries to avoid domination, just like I do. And if you look carefully, you can see that his skull has been replaced with a transparent plexiglass dome. Of course, so that the function of specific genetically targeted neural circuits in his brain can be controlled with light. And that's what today is all about. Now, what motivated the invention of optogenetics some 20 years ago was the idea that a technology like this opened three fundamental doors for neuroscience that had
Established in the late 1960s by Richard Inman's parents. He's facing an order to vacate after his mother passed away, and his name was not added to the lease agreement.
And this idea really reflects my scientific upbringing as a Rothschild postdoc. The mantra that was exposed on a daily basis was reconstitution. In other words, if you're a biochemist, you want to understand how a biochemical process works. What you do is you purify the responsible actors, you put them back together, and you reconstitute the biological process from these two. So when I started my own lab, I thought, what would be the equivalent of a biochemist for neuroscience? And of course, that equivalent is to metaphorically purify the electrical activity functions that underpin our mental lives, play the back into the nervous system, and this way reconstitute perception, action, emotion, thought. There is a credit claim
But he was later notified he was vacating by today.
mental events I actually based in the physics of analysis.
Literally this time
The
last
second
week, we were
experimental
burying
theory
my
that I
grandmother,
thought of
and
genetics
now
to
our
my fault
family has to come
was
back
the probably
to
21
deal with
connection,
this situation, to
which
fight for our
is
business
actually done in a
stay able to see that our explanation here.
and
Even though this other wild paperwork in
1-year probationary period. Hernandez says his mother followed up in person. The manager has not clarified what happened since 2019.
And then this listening, they want to show whenever the right being hits it, it makes it tighten, and in this way, I'm down. And the third experiment for, of course, is the test of mechanistic
Today, Councilmember Kevin
conjecture about how a system works. And of course, the only way to figure out whether that conjecture is right or wrong.
Today, Councilmember Kevin says he's introducing a motion to help Hernandez stay.
So for much of the rest of my talk today, I will.
Today, Councilmember Kevin says he's introducing a motion to help Hernandez stay.
Unlock all three of these experimental
Press, remember Kevin DeLeon?
problem is the biological function and
and so he needs some good credit. So Kevin DeLeon
great
make this better for this family.
Each night we connect ourselves to the world for 7 or 8 hours. The states, the needs are valuable and unproductive. And yet, despite these risks and costs, we still have victims that to work through this group. We are trying to get at the biological goals to understand its neuronal regulation based on the premise that somehow the brain's deep control system responds to molecular changes that are intimately linked to the
It translates to carriage, donkey.
It's by default that there are 2 of these control systems in our brains that are symbolized in this classical diagram.
We got that restaurant's
the sine wave
represents
the well-understood circadian clock, which oscillates in synchrony with predictable external changes that are caused by Earth's rotation. As such, it's a pure adaptive mechanism. It makes sure that you are sleeping when it suits our lifestyle best. But understanding the clock is unlikely to people in this way if I need to. The solution to that mystery will come from understanding the second control system. The sawtooth oscillation is different on the circadian clock, and that sawtooth oscillation represents sleep and the homeostat measures something that happens in our brains and our bodies while we are awake. That something accumulates with each what we do the same during the day, and there's a certain threshold between the process resets itself while we are asleep, and then the cycle continues to
Send out to Anaheim Hills. This is affecting travel along Santiago Canyon Road. Some police activity. Now, according to the Orange County Sheriff's Department, the Santiago Canyon Road is off limits between Jamboree and Irvine Lake, so stay clear of that. Michael Bryant's on his way over, but it's not quite over it yet. He's checking out Anaheim Hills. Hey, am I in the sky?
And the soil will molecular, cellular, and systems understanding of the this slide, in contrast, summarizes pretty much everything you know about the molecular basis of sleep homeostasis. And it's an older statement depending on people.
Southern California's Obi Airport traffic reports. I'm Angel Martinez.
So we can draw
Chevrolet is knocking prices out of the park this month during the Grand Slam sales event. Hey, it's Chrissy Gaines. Step up to the plate and take $12,000 off a new 2024 Chevy Silverado LT, or clean up with savings on a new 2024 Chevy Corvette C8 by taking $8,000 off. They're hitting nothing but homers during the Grand Slam sales event at my dealer, John Thornton Chevrolet, on Thornton Road in Lithia Springs. Online at johnthornton.com. John Thornton Chevrolet, together, let's try. This Georgia summer heat's going to be here before we know it, so don't forget what Cool Ray can do for your home's air conditioning. Hey, it's Kristen Hayes. With rebates up to $2,500, Cool Ray is stocked and ready with brand new Carrier home comfort systems. And they come with Cool Ray's lifetime parts and labor warranty. And because you're just one storm away from losing power or sleep, it's worth having Brightbox out for surge protection and a whole home generator. Rain or shine, Cool Ray and Brightbox are here for you. Schedule your visit now at coolray.com. Cool Ray Carrier, turn to the experts.
member or loved one at home, you can get paid up to $420 a week to help. Georgia Medicaid offers programs that allow family members and friends to be compensated for providing care. Passion to Care Home Care can walk you through each step of the process. Just apply now at passiontocarehc.com. They'll help you get qualified and approved for the right program. That's passiontocarehc.com. Beyond home care, where passion meets purpose.
Get ready to soar big at the Grand Slam sales event this month at John Thornton GMC in Carrollton. Clean up with $10,000 off MSRP on a new 2024 Sierra Denali or slide into a new 2024 Buick Encore GX for $5,000 off MSRP and make every player on the team happy in a new 2024 GMC Terrain by taking $6,000 off MSRP. No curveballs, only home runs this month at John Thornton Buick GMC. Our professional grade.
Is your AC ready to stand up to the summer heat? No taking any chances. Call SD Services to schedule an AC check today. A little maintenance now can save you a lot of discomfort later. SD Services always gets the job done right the first time. From regular AC checkups to emergency repair and air conditioner replacements. When you're the best, you're in demand. So don't wait and schedule your service today at SDSair.com. ESTSair.com. Why choose a sleeper replacement?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer? Whatever I want. Get we Sleep Number. Sleep Number does that. Calls it the e-term dispatcher and lets you choose your ideal color for the design. 94% of Sleep Number smart speakers report better sleep. J.D. Power rates Sleep Number number one in customer satisfaction with mattresses first in store, and now save 40% on the Sleep Number limited edition smart limited time. For J.D. Power 2023 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Find smarter you. Visit sleepnumber.com. Why is our community abandoning Joe Biden? Because Biden made big promises he hasn't delivered.
Just look around. We're struggling because everything costs more.
Optically, and at the same time
Our
have
families are having to
one
cut back on
recorded
basics.
electrode as a
Thinking
measure
about buying a house or
of
paying off your credit
one
cards.
of them.
The truth is, under Trump, we
This
can
now
loans
is
from high interest rates
last
of
week for half an hour.
You know who is living better with Joe Biden?
The flies lights out the way.
Biden's over. Orders letting Mexican cartels flood our neighborhoods with drugs and crime. Worse, he's helping pay rent for illegal immigrants with our tax dollars. While our family struggle to make ends meet, he gives handouts to these illegals.
we have real problems, but Biden's worried about everyone else. Things were better before Biden, and the truth is, Trump had our back. Biden let us down, and he's not going to my vote again. Remember when the responsible for the consequences
So we have isolated the switch in the brain of the animals that allows us to tolerate eating out of sleep.
Ocean breeze,
Now during
tropical
many
beach,
of such
pina
reports, we
colada.
found that
You can buy an air
when we
freshener to make your
targeted
car
one
smell like
sleep-inducing
an
cells
ocean
without
sunrise.
electrodes,
Or,
these cells were
better
typically
yet,
found in
even
one of
before
two
you're going
states.
toward
In
Daytona
one
Beach,
state,
and
shown
come
on the left,
experience the real thing.
where the neuron
Visit
behaves like
DaytonaBeach.com to discover all there is to see.
You see
Do
that
and
it
enjoy
responds to
along the
injections
world's
of
most famous
depolarizing
beach.
currents with
Daytona
actual
Beach, Florida.
energy frequency grows in a graded fashion.
All of us are very concerned about crime, violence, our own
The neuron on
personal
the right,
safety.
in
Try to
contrast,
take
does
on
not
an assailant
look like a
because you
neuron
think
at all.
that George Gaston is not doing his job, someone to his job.
Because the memory goes
Like this is awful advice.
5, 7 to 10 p.m. on KFI and on demand
it's not
anytime
just
on the
the
iHeartRadio app.
movement problems so that has changed. It's also the passive movement problems. If you compare the size of the voltage that elicited by standard size current injection, you can see that the voltage injections on the left are very large, suggesting that this neuron opposes injected current with a large
There's
resistance,
a standoff at
whereas
Decent
the
Lake
voltage
Irvine.
injections
I
on the
think
right
that's what
are much,
Angel
much smaller.
Martinez was
Also,
talking
the
about. Was
neuron
that what you're
much less
referencing, Angel
on the
Martinez?
right, so settling
Yes, yes, and Mike is overhead right now.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking to Mike.
There's
Quickly, play some audio here real quick. Hold on one second.
And yes, Michelle is
So
live overhead.
this
It's got the
combination
more
of
information. Yes,
actual
that's it.
membrane time constant and
Pat and
the
Chauncey, we can't verify your report at Irvine
is
PD
almost
today
like
that this
constant
is the
of
homicide suspect in relation to that UPS driver that was shot and killed earlier today in Irvine. I believe that the suspect is holding on the back of this pickup truck using it brought in two Bearcats right here, house and in the front of the truck right here. So he's believed to be in the back seat, which is why we can't see him there. This is along Santiago Canyon Road. air Lake Irvine right now, which is a big traffic implication for folks just trying to get through here. We're very busy Thursday. Setting up the canyon shutdown in either direction for a couple of miles. We're going to have more coming up on this at the top of 6 o'clock. Pat Chauncey back to you on the studio.
All right, guys.
Alright, that's a big deal. He's in some kind of like a Toyota truck. Maybe, I don't know, kind of, it's a great truck. And they think he's in the back of this.
One would like to
But,
be able to control that
Angel, where is this? Because I'm not familiar with what the area is.
That normally
So, you know where we went for the Boy Scouts Jamboree?
Yes.
Right, that was the road that we took in to go to Lake Irvine to head into the Jamboree. That's Santiago Canyon Road.
And it's closed. And Santiago Canyon goes from Irvine, where does it end? Does it go up to the 261?
It goes way beyond that. I think it turns into something else up the road a bit. Let me look deeper into that.
Alright, and Michael Ryan is overhead, is that correct?
Yeah.
Mike, you with us?
For 2 minutes before and
Michael
after
Ryan.
switching on.
Can hear me? Yeah, so this is crazy. You know, this thing happened earlier today, and it looks like Irvine College might have their guy down there. What do you say?
System.
Dozens and dozens of units on scene now.
Has the high arousal and flies,
Stand on
as of course
situation right now.
on
But
mammals,
that is an absolute
most
explosion.
psychostimulants,
From the
but
outset, it's in the
of course, act by
both sides of Santiago Canyon Road are
at the
closed
synapse,
now
thereby
between Lake Irvine and the 241
So
toll
one
road. So
has
this
to
area
signal that
just south of
acting
Irvine Lake,
in
just north of
itself
Irvine Proper. So
is
it's
an arousal
yeah, it's going to be closed for a while.
and there's
You
in
folks
fact
are actually trapped there.
across the
See how it's
dopamine
making
neurons
it
that
around.
extends the
Because
process
it's
exactly
coming
the
out
same
and
brain
west
region that's
on
also
the
inhabited by
Santiago Canyon line
these
there.
sleeping
You're
neurons.
probably
In fact,
turn around
the
and
two
go
neurons
way
shadowing each other
back
so
all
closely
the way
that
back to
the
where
great
you
natural
it's going
varieties that are there
all over
next to
But
and
yeah, it probably is going to
epigenetics
be a
gives
while.
us the tool
But
to control
even
these
if it was to end right now,
recording
it would be a while. You know, for a lot of people that live in Orange County,
by
now that this lake has some water back in Lake Irvine or Irvine Lake, that a lot of people use that Santiago Canyon to get up there. Is this on the east side of Lake Irvine or on the west side of it? I would actually call it south side, okay. Southwest. So it's southwest of the lake, and so the nearest street, if you go west, is at the 241.
It should of
Yeah,
course
if you
silence
go
them and
west,
switch them off.
it's shut down from the lake over to the 241. Oh, it is? Oh, God. Oh, wait, so you were to get on that, you're coming up out of Torrico Canyon and getting on Santiago, if you want a shortcut all the way up to the 241, you're going to get turned around and go and have to go all the way back through Torrico Canyon. Oh, my God.
You can
That's
see that
wild.
this changes up
And I
to the
think
reverse of the same.
guys that are heading up the canyon, not as many of those, but there are a few that are on the great shoulder this far. You turn the engine on, not too many, and they should really close that off right after 241, so that may not be as big a deal. And you said that you're looking at 20, 30, 40 cop cars, what do you guess?
You can see that the switch
Now,
happens
lost
rapidly.
track after a
You
few
can
minutes.
constant for about 1
And is it
minute.
mostly Irvine cops or is it Orange County Sheriff as well?
By the
We'll
production of
say
new
Orange
channels
County,
that must be
yeah,
stayed
it's
involved.
pretty sure
The
probably a
modulation
combination
of
of
the
the
system
two. Yeah.
channel as well.
All right, buddy, I appreciate you
And you also
coming on with us,
demonstrate
man.
that
Feel
the
bad.
action of dopamine
All
on
right,
sleep
Michael
control
Ryan up
neurons is
there,
direct
high over the
because
sky.
we have discovered the dopamine receptor in these neurons
For
that
25
is
years.
safe. And
Since I
we
started
remove that
Guinness,
receptor
I
selectively from these
am
neurons
warned you.
using
Don't
RNAi. The
commit
neurons
these
become
type of
resistant
crimes
to the dopamine
in Orange County,
signal.
and more
The
specifically,
flies
don't do
become
it in Irvine,
unable to wake
and
up
don't do it in these smaller
literally
communities that have their own police force.
resistance is
These are
spending
well
23 and a half hours
police
a day
forces.
to sleep.
It's the Irvine police that have their trucks there.
Okay, Irvine police.
Beside the big
But
district
these
of
are
control now,
the
also
well-funded police, and they're also, you've got the Orange County Sheriff to back them up,
I will
and
only
they have
summarize the
cameras
results.
everywhere,
But we discovered is that there are
everywhere you
two
look.
potassium
There are
channels that get
And
motivated
there's also a lot of cops down there
between
with
the
very little to do
active on
because the
state,
crime's
which
so low.
corresponds
And so when they get something like this,
and the electrically
on their
silent
plate,
state, which
and they show
corresponds
up,
to the awake
it's a matter of hours.
There's the classical K1 channel shaker, which gets upregulated during activity. And it's important that we've discovered with sampling that gets translocated into the membrane of these sleep-inducing neurons when dopamine switches their electrical activity. And it's the potassium current through the sleep channel that underpins the shunts that you've seen with cortisol, that's responsible for the short membrane time constant. Now, knowing the biophysical basis of this transition between sleep and waking, then allows us to reframe the relatively vague biological question. What is the biological purpose of sleep? Into a mechanistically well-defined problem. We can ask what signal process switches these sleep-inducing growth translated body neurons on. And in fact, we can make our question even more people, these sacrifice cell phones were right in that area when it happened. As they matched it up with the license plate that they got, bang, they got their guy, and there's cameras everywhere in Orange County, everywhere. So if you're going to kill somebody, especially a very well-liked people like UPS drivers, and you do it in our mind, you're going to get caught. And focus for the rest of the day on our understanding of the regulation of shaker, of which there has been more progress recently than control. Now, shaker,
You asked what Santiago Canyon turned into, and it turns into El Toro Road if you take it southeast enough.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right, so you can hook back up. You can basically hook back up and fit first shoot. You go to the 241. You go to Santiago north, then it goes northwest. You go back up to 241 there.
Now, if you zoom in closer on the beta side, you see that
but that's going to be how that's a blood molecule. Santiago Canyon is blood going right there in Lake Irvine. A little bit southeast of there, I guess southeast of Lake Irvine. And so that whole area is going to be closed. Probably for hours.
Because
and depending on what the outcome of this is, if there's a shooting, if this guy doesn't make it, it's going to be done. So that's not your route home tonight.
That they are actually enzymes.
They're providing cops. There's a lot of
that then raised the question.
A lot of bad press yesterday from the mayor. They just weren't happy about that.
Enzymes.
And they got a lot of bad coverage by some reporters yesterday as well. The faculty didn't like the cops there, and the students didn't like the cops there. I guess they like the cops there. The people living in Irvine, no, you commit crime in Irvine, you're going to get caught. Stop with the crime. All right, we're live on KFI. We're going to have the rest of an update on the story, plus again, this next hour. We got something cool for you. We got Dean Truck coming up on this road, so that's kind of cool too. All right, we're live on KFI.
Full
bandwidth stimulation.
I'm Michael Crozier live from the KFI 24 hours. The LA's $13 billion city budget's been approved by the council committee.
The nearly 2,000 vacant job proposed for elimination have been restored, and the council would have full oversight of the mayor's wellness program known as Inside City. The budget committee gave its okay to send the plan to the full council. Chair Bob Littlefield says the city is still in rough financial shape.
No sugarcoating the reality that basic security services will be reduced. We talked about this because we were operating under a bare bones budget. The proposed budget was able to avoid layoffs and must be approved by the end of June. In downtown LA, Michael Lung's KFI News.
Toddlers who have to daycare and are found standing in the road in Gordon Grove.
Four girls somehow got out of Angel's daycare and made it to the intersection of Brooker Street and Orchwood Avenue. Brianna Alonso says she and her husband stopped because they heard honking and saw a man trying to move the kids out of the road.
And they're like, please don't call the police. We didn't know the kids were outside. They were unattended, no dogs, no supervision, nobody.
Garden Grove PD says police were called to the daycare yesterday morning where CPS was contacted and had all parents pick up their children. When I knocked on the door this morning, the daycare was open and filled with kids, but police say the investigation is ongoing. In Garden Grove, Chris Adams, KFI News.
Orange County's been convicted of strangling a former co-worker during an argument, dumping her body in a car in Santa Ana, taking off to Mexico. Her happened in 2020. Jose Valdez Jimenez eventually gave himself up. He was found guilty yesterday of second-degree murder, looking at 15 years to life in prison.
Now, surprisingly,
nearly 500,000 people, half a million people use it most hours.
dangerous air weather hits the area. Tornado warnings to be a thunderstorm warning were issued in Harris County and dozens of others. National Weather Service says central and southern portions of the state could see as much as 9 inches of rain. There's a high risk of flash flooding through tomorrow. The number of people in the U.S. applying for unemployment benefits is historically low. Jobless claims the week ending May 11th fell to 222,000, significant decline of 10,000 from the previous week. Economists hope it is just a blip, considering that the full-week moving average of jobless claims still rising. Says that decline in 10,000 applications was just the readjustment from the surge 2 weeks ago. Finally, export jobless benefits were at their highest level in 8 months.
And second, that you can somehow fulfill the
Russia's President Putin and China's leader Xi Jinping have reaffirmed their no-limits partnership at a summit in Beijing.
President Putin says just last year, bilateral trade increased by a quarter to around $240 billion. As a direct result of the Western sanctions, China now is Russia's main trading partner.
ABC's Tom Ferguson says Moscow is diverting the bulk of its energy exports to China in exchange for high-tech Chinese electronic components. The iconic Mirage Hotel Casino on the Las Vegas Strip is closed down and opened in May. In 1989, as the Strip's first mega resort, looking away from major renovations and construction of the new Hard Rock Las Vegas. It's expected to reopen in 2026 to look like a giant new car center. Play for the 700-foot hotel tower. We'll check the freeways next.
All right, let's talk about Revive Real Estate. You want to sell your home, and you want to make a lot of money. You're like everybody who sells their home. You want to do a Revive Real Estate. I was blown away. A listener in Midland Beach recently sold their home, and they gave $470,000 additional profit thanks to Revive Real Estate. Revive Real Estate is on a mission to help homeowners like yourself maximize the value of your home. Because in today's market, many homeowners missing out on 15 to 20% of the home value simply because it's not in tip-top shape. Revive Real Estate, they don't have the renovations to do. They oversee the entire renovation process. They work extremely fast, and most renovations take a few weeks. Believe it or not, Revive Real Estate fronts the renovation cost. That's right, Revive Real Estate, they front the money for the renovation. If you're thinking about selling, call Revive Real Estate right away. See where your home could really be. Find out if your home qualifies by going to our website, KLIRevive.com. Or call them up, dial pound 250 and say Revive. Pound 250 and say Revive. Don't just sell your home. Maximize its value. KLIRevive.com. Something with K5, also cloudy out there. That fog coming in again tonight. Lows around 50 degrees. Gradually clearing again tomorrow by midday. Even like today, ice around 60, just around 70 Metro Valley, Orange County. Still close to 100, way further out the inland at Bird Palm Springs. And mid-70s, around 80 maybe in the valleys, and mid-80s around 90 maybe in the high desert. A little more sun, a little more warmth, at least in the Atlantic Basin through the week. Right now, it's going to be 60, only 68. West going to be 66,000 up 69 degrees. The K5 Financial Report sponsored by Revive Real Estate. The Dow is down today 39. NASDAQ was down 4. S&P was down 11. Revive Real Estate just released a new tool that lets you see what your home would be worth after renovations. It's free to use. Just go to KFIRevive.com. That's KFIRevive.com.
Let's have to
Straight to Michael Bryan for an update on Santiago Canyon Road, KFI in the sky.
Yes, to that major police activity here. Santiago Canyon Road is closed. Completely off the bridge. Now between Irvine Lake and the 241. What that means for you, you're coming out of Santiago Canyon. You'll have to turn around and go the other way and down towards Lake Forest. And they can go toward Santiago Church.
So
And the same thing here, correction, you're not going to get past Irvine Lake. You won't get past the 241. So take the 241 now. Takes it there about El Toro. And that will be the sort of Michael Bryan, right in the sky.
We're also looking at the 91 eastbound. This is in Anaheim Hills. Delays are backing up from about Kramer Moselle on the brakes ahead to Green River and in Corona, the 15 southbound, loading up off the 91 freeway all the way to Tabasco Canyon Road. With Southern California's only airborne traffic reports, I'm Angel Martinez. Hang up your center with Rewind to a decade of music that defined a generation.
There's as the race of the free days of sleep of flies that expressed this reported pulse rate in the mitochondria just of these 2000 sleep control neurons, is that there was a small but significant crossover effect present. Namely, flies that have nitrogen in the mitochondria a small but significant average of about 2 hours of daily sleep. And this suggests that this reflects the fact that as mitochondria is oxidized, it's actually and it's the consumption results in free radicals that's reflected in a reduction. The case is mostly and probably the best there is the plants-derived molecules. This is another theme. I guess today that many of the basic foods come from unexpected parts of the kingdom of life. So many plants have isolated mitochondrial electron transport chains with a second terminal oxidase. Our terminal oxidase is complex 4. And plants have an alternative oxidase called AOX that taps directly into the phenol and acts as an overflow valve when there are too many electrons accumulating in that pool. So it's not an uncoupled, it doesn't interfere with energy metabolism, it simply takes electrons that are surplus and detoxifies them by transferring them to molecular oxygen and producing water. So when we introduce this particular molecule into the inner mitochondrial membrane,
let's find out what is going on here
was
with
dramatic,
this standoff.
almost 8 hours a day.
We think they have the suspect
Mitochondrial
of the
reactive oxygen
direct
species
person that
production
was
at the
murdered
source.
and the UPS driver that was murdered. The suspect may have done that.
Now, in animals, the physical and oxygen dependencies are two enzymes both by the suspect was we do here both by showing the movement of just one people by nucleate one the cytoplasmic form is believed to be in antioxidant form because the and the suspect is barricaded. But there's also a quantification that turns the antioxidant into a pro-oxidant and introducing this particular variant of the opposite.
We don't know how they found this suspect driver. We do know our top story tonight was this right here. This UPS driver shot and killed Bull on the job. And this happened, we just got information just minutes ago that the driver was on a lunch break sitting in that vehicle when the suspect pulled up in a truck and just opened fire. They described the suspect as wearing a face mask. The suspect took off. Don't know any kind of motive whatsoever. It's a very bizarre story right now. Why would somebody do that? UPS driver sitting in their work truck. But we do know they have a suspect right there, barricaded. Although it's an answer to the answer. Apparently, this driver would well know that people in the neighborhood where he would hang out, take his lunch break. The fact that this person pulled up apparently wearing a face mask and shot at him certainly sounds like something premeditated. Because we don't wear a face mask to do anything for that sort of incident, so we don't know.
And we also have a hypothesis as to what is actually intermediate. We think it's lipid oxidation products that are derived from mitochondrial membranes. These lipids are some of the most typical fibers of oxygen derivatives. And importantly, they produce compounds such as the 4-oxy-2-nonenal which are established as internal beta supplement substrates. The beta supplements are oxidoreductive,
and now you can see the dog trying to pull the suspect from the rear of that cab. And again, this has been a standoff for the better part of the last half hour to 45 minutes. So the north takes the suspect out of this vehicle. And
a very active scene here, again, just about a mile south of the interchange on Santiago Canyon Road. Police with a massive presence here, and equivalent SWAT team boxing in this pickup truck. We do not know what transpired to get to this point. Only that the murder suspect is wanted for the killing of a UPS driver and earlier this afternoon. And now you can see officers closing in on the rear of that truck as they try to extract that driver. There he is right now, out of the back of that truck.
Yeah, this is really the first time the tactics they're using. I'm not quite sure if those are bullets or some kind of pepper pellets that they're shooting at the car. We've got clarification like that. But that a dog, I shoot there, and they eventually went into to help the dog out. But that was quite something to see. And during the commercial where Chris, we were watching them smash the windows so they could get some sort of gas inside that. They injected, they inject tear gas into the vehicle trying to smooth the suspect out. And there's a possibility here, it looks like, of a second person inside that pickup truck. So we should clarify that we do not know who is who here. We do not know who the driver was, but apparently all is now on the back seat of that truck as they take one person into custody. The tear gas had the desired result of the people inside that truck opening up that passenger side door. And just moments later, as we came on the air, you saw them fired. Then the K9 was released, and now you can see SWAT team officials still standing by, looking in the back of that vehicle, so it's unclear if there is anybody else inside that truck. And if there is, what's the disposition of that person? Maybe there's still peering into that truck there, and we at least heard that there's a possibility of a second person in there. You can see them shutting that back door. So we're not sure if there is somebody in there. So it certainly does not mean that there is any threat or being truly inside that truck, because they have now closed the doors to that truck. That other person is now being taken into custody. All right, Chris, continue to watch this. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Unbelievable. Man, they blew the windows down, threw pepper spray or pepper smoke or whatever into that car. And dog jumped into that car and tore that guy up. He was jumping and gnawing at it for look, man, had a nice little grip with his jaw. He just saw it jerk back and back as the dog jumped up. I bet the guy was given several warnings to come out on his own, or else the dog was going to be committed. He opted for the dog. The dog would have tore his ass up.
And also opens the door through biophysics studies
that
actually happens
well,
to the excitability
that guy,
of these neurons
whoever's
as
the back of that truck,
flip
has had
the state of the
there's
code.
been a couple of odd
So
decisions.
they will patch onto one
And
of
we
these
got to see his words.
neurons.
We got to see the worst decision that man's made.
After 9 minutes of
Well, maybe the
elimination,
second
measure either in current
perhaps
current
if he didn't kill that
behavior
UPS
or in
driver, that was the worst.
time.
And the second one was sitting in that car and not coming out, knowing that there's two dogs outside that car. Plus, they didn't know if you saw this on Channel 11 or Channel 7, but they had a SWAT team with a sniper
functions
up on top of that hill with another dog on top of that hill. So they had these three dogs and two snipers
and biophysically
at that car, and there's nowhere to go. There's nowhere, you're not going anywhere. There's about 100 cars around, and nowhere to run. It's not like you're in a mall or in a big city or in a big parking lot. You're in the middle of nowhere.
Starts to
And that guy got his ass kicked.
if an oxidized cofactor
Really gnawed on that guy for a while. You know how hard, you know how much that hurts.
and
You know,
John
you get bit
Collins
by a dog,
defines
dude.
Ahab
Like, so that's like the worst thing that happened to you.
1971.
Like,
They
man, that hurts like hell.
study
This
in
dog
which they
gnawed on him
proposed
for almost a minute.
the Ahab current
Just
is
get
the
pulled up.
main determinant
Pulled on
of
his skin
the
and
spike interval
his organs, whatever.
That's what you wish
and conceptually,
And you're right, bro. It's not just the dog, but it's the results of the tear
is in
gas.
the following way. We need a powerful Ahab current to restore
Rub day, man, rub day.
its resting level.
Another example.
If your neuron is
Place to
persistently
kill
active
that
with each spike,
commit
it
crimes.
will push a
There's a lot
certain
of
fraction of the
resources on
potassium channel
dogs, on
into
snipers.
inactivated state and therefore
And that's
makes
why
them
it's
unavailable
always voted
to
number one safe city in America.
By
You get their
slowing
guy
the
out there, never mind.
inactivation, you keep a large fraction of the animal population
A lot of bad
in the
decisions in
conduction
his
of
life
active
that he
state.
had.
and that allows you faster repolarization and therefore higher
So that's
spike
Coach Moore, I
rates,
guess.
and
They
in
got
particular physiological context,
allegedly,
deeper
they got their
along
guys. You know, we don't know if this is the guy or not. It looks like it might be.
and not
And
cortisol,
for the reason,
you can see that light
the
has no
amount of
effect.
cops we saw surrounding that guy,
But
he's
the
got to be
changes
the
that we
number one
saw
suspect.
upon
Got to.
illumination
And so we'll give you
in
updates
cell
as we have.
experiments were also
All right,
reflected
wow.
in between cell
Second
reports
day
where we
of
just
interrupt
compare
Irvine
the
is the
properties
source
of neurons. This is the bottom row now. The guy that expressed the catalytic
25 years.
state of the
We never done
catalytic
two major stories in Irvine like that.
So you can see that the
Yeah, back
catalytic
Irvine. Now remember,
progressive
the week
transgenes
where we had
can
two
cause high
unbelievable
spike
stories
rates
coming
and
out
slowly
of Irvine.
activating
Mark, we're live
the
on KMI
The same
AM
is
at
also
6 where we
true
come
for
back.
manipulation
We'll be talking to D Sharp, something a little lighter.
the cell's
KMI
ability
AM 6.
to either prevent the
Nearly
production of
50,000 DC
rapid
workers could roll out the job because of the crackdown on protests on campuses.
with
Graduate students, teaching assistants, and others voted in favor of the strike yesterday, citing free speech. The USPS is offering a $50,000 reward for information leading to a man accused of robbing mail carriers in Oakland Park. The guy targeted mail carriers on April 6th and May 6th. Officials say he also uses a rideshare service to get around. And new study says California emits the most greenhouse gases from termite fumigation. Newspapers in UC San Diego found leftover chemicals not absorbed out of those tents at the end of the air. We'll check that situation in Irvine. Thanks.
shortened lifespan. So possibly this
Hey,
is
it's Dean. Before I get with Tim and like your day, I want to talk to you about my friends at Aldic. Oh, you know them. But they're basically Christmas wonderland during the holidays. But this time, Aldic is not the North Pole. It's a vibrant green oasis of the very best of spring and summer. Gorgeous silk flowers, custom designed trees, beautifully curated home decor. But Aldic also has my favorite outdoor furniture, summer classics. The only trouble I ever have with Aldic's patio furniture is deciding whether it should be on the patio or in my living room. I kid you not, it is that sexy and that comfortable. The highest grade of wood or thick gauge aluminum, over 160 fabrics to choose from. Beige, that's something so soft and so long through. That, my friend, is Aldic Home. And are you going to find this quality in the big box store? No way. Summer's best moments are spent outside, spent in comfort and style. From Aldic Home. Find Aldic on Sepulveda in Paradise or visit them on the web at aldicphome.com. That's ALDIK.
operation rate of the mitochondrial electron
Get to Santiago Canyon.
Now, I mentioned
It
before
remains off
that
limits, but as we just heard from Jimmy, they've got this suspect in custody, so it's still going to be a little while before the Santiago Canyon Road reopen. There's still some investigating to do, and the seat's clear, so it's going to be off limits for the next while still. Now, your option, take the 241 to stay away from Santiago Canyon Road. Let's head out to Toluca Lake with the wreck on the 134 westbound in Cuenca. It's blocking the right lane, so heads up here. Watch out for a slow drive as you get away from backing up off of just about slowing from almost Forest Lawn, eastbound 134, slows from just about Mount Hope. It stretches all the way towards Glendale Avenue in Glendale. With Southern California's only airport traffic reports, I'm Angel Martinez.
the comments were expressed
Rewind to a decade of music that defined a generation from the
Now, one particularly important aspect of a system like this is, of course, that the accumulated heat somehow has to be difficult when the animal actually gets and what we do
With the detailed agent directory you won't find anywhere else, Homes.com is the only place to find the in-depth info home shoppers want. Very in-depth info. Looking for listing agent's contact info? We've got it. The agent with the most sales in your price range? Easy. Specialized agents with all the up-to-date info on your dream neighborhood? We'll know them. A Pisces who enjoys long walks on the beach?
And EP Plus
You've got other sales for that.
gets replaced
Homes.com.
and
We've done your
big
homework.
Get ready to soar big at the Grand Slam sales event this month at John Gordon Buick GMC in Carrollton. Plan out with $10,000 off MSRP on a new 2024 Sierra Denali, or slide into a new 2024 Buick Encore GX for $5,000 off MSRP. And make every player on the team happy in a new 2024 GMC Terrain by taking $6,000 off MSRP. No curveballs, only home runs. This month in John Thornton Buick GMC, we are professional grade. This Georgia summer heat's going to be here before we know it, so don't forget what Cool Ray can do for your home's air conditioning. Hey, it's Christy Gates. With rebates up to $2,500, Cool Ray is stocked and ready with brand new Carrier home comfort systems. And they come with Cool Ray's lifetime parts and labor warranty. And because you're just one storm away from losing power or possibly more, it's worth having Bright Box out for surge protection and a whole home generator. Rain or shine, Cool Ray and Bright Box are here for you. Schedule your visit now at CoolRay.com. Cool Ray and Carrier, turn to the experts.
What's up with us? See what happened was, you know you're in for a great story. Join your professionals. You know, it's a great chance. On HR Solutions, for your needs and imagine the launch 31st, grade 16, 44, 45, West Colorado Road, off through all the drama with iHeartRadio. Yes, we're alive reporting at Tony and Field playing HR, possibly West Looking for pluses and on charges, Facebook, and Tony, Field playing HR, and it's part of it, right? Learn more about labor and employee relations at nearredchapter.org. John Gordon Chevrolet is knocking prices out of the park this month during the Grand Slam sales event. Hey, it's Christy Gates. Step up to the plate and take $12,000 off a new 2024 Chevy Silverado LT, or clean up with savings on a new 2024 Chevy Corvette CD by taking $8,000 off. They're hitting nothing but homers during the Grand Slam sales event at my dealer, John Gordon Chevrolet, on Thornton Road in Lithia Springs, online at johngordon.com. John Gordon Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Is your AC ready to stand up to the summer heat? Don't take any chances. Call SD Services to schedule an AC check today. A little maintenance now can save you a lot of discomfort later. SD Services always gets the job done right the first time. From regular AC checkout to emergency repair and air conditioner replacements. When you're the best, you're in demand. So don't wait. Schedule your service today at SDSair.com. SDSair.com. They're making the rich money. The tax revenue collapses. Those making $3 basically pay the taxes. Bill handle and they're not making that kind. Saturday, live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFR and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Somehow, okay, we'll be open shortly. Looks like they have a suspect in that Irvine shooting of UPS driver. So we'll have information for that. But perfect timing. Dean Sharp on Dean, how you been? What your news? Yes.
To my
What do you look here? What a radical life to do yesterday and today was when all ended. So you can come on and talk about that outdoor living, which I think is a great idea. I love the outdoors. People buy homes and they love looking in the backyard because they can see their family spending time out there. And I enjoy the outdoors. Yes, as you should take
to the members of my group, I just like to mention a few of the key individuals. So the current group is aligned to the left, and some of the notable alumni have been displaced by one handstock to the right. Boris Semmelman was the postdoc who made the first opportunity actuator. Susanna Luma, the graduate student who used them in the beginning of the and the recent work on sleep was done by initially two postdocs, Jeff Bundy and Diogo Pimento, and the more recent work on Guinness control of sleep by the postdoc Anissa Kent and a graduate student.
It goes way beyond just that there are some people who like being outside and others don't. The fact of the matter is that there are just tons of new scientific studies dealing with trying to address the idea of like, why are we all so stressed out? Why are we all so filled with anxiety? And there are more than a million causes. One of them, and a big way, is the fact that we are isolating ourselves like never before from outside. And that, if you happen to be a species that has spent the last 2 million years living outside, okay, then spending the last 17 indoors and glued to a screen may have health and psychological consequences. And that's really the idea of biofilling to that. So let me ask you this question. I'm sure I ask you this great question. All right, to add to this, we all know that noise, too much noise stresses us out. There are studies that show that more background noise there is, the more cortisol levels go up. Okay, so we think, all right, I gotta get some peace and quiet. So here's the question. Of these three options, which do you think actually relaxes you and mind most? One, getting quiet with meditative music, right, like on an app. Two, putting in your noise canceling headphones and just experiencing silence. Or three, bird song.
So in this case,
I would say
the
the
mapping from
headphones.
sensation to action is very
Okay, that's
straightforward
what
for you,
most people
guided
say,
by the
but the
instructions.
answer is
But now
bird song.
imagine
Is that
there is
right?
a federalism,
Yeah.
and you're playing a limited final
Relaxing
against
to the
something
human
like
mind.
the
And you
ball
know
is coming
why?
towards you in
Again,
the exact
it's
same way as
because
it's fading,
we
and you
spent
might
the
hit
last
it
2
to the
million
exact same
years
spot.
living
But
close to
now it's
birds.
guiding your
And guess
decision
what
in a complex
happens
model
when
of your
there's
environment,
danger
including
nearby?
a
Oh, the
model of
birds
the
get crazy.
component and
They
statistics
go
of the
silent.
match.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it's like opposite.
So this combination of sensory
So
input with some internal knowledge or experience to guide action
in our
is what we
brains
think of as
is the
cognition.
thought
And in the
that
hobby that we would
absolute
love to understand
silence
how this process is implemented in the nervous system.
Really?
We
We want things to
understand it
quiet.
is a very
But
ambitious
we would rather
question, so we
see
try
when
to
we wake up in
tackle
the
it
morning
by
and
asking
birds
two
are chirping
concrete
out in the yard. You know what that
questions
says
here in this talk.
subconsciously to all of us,
First,
whether
we
you
want
ever
to know
learned
what
this or
brain
not.
is actually
If the
mediating
birds
such
are out
changes
there
in the
doing their
decisions,
thing,
shifting a ball to
if
the
they're
left or
not
to the
bugged
right.
by anything,
And once
oh,
you've
there's a
identified
signal to the
surfaces
human
in the
brain.
past,
And you
how
know
does
what?
context
Let's go.
actually affect the
Everything is fine.
implementation of such a
That's why
decision-making
like,
process
that
in
is
these
great.
days?
I never heard that before. You
And
know,
what I want to tell you
there's
about
a
today
studio
is
up
how
in Northern California. I
research
think it's
for
Northern
such surfaces
California.
mediating
And
several
it is
decisions. And
perfect
to our
silence
surprise,
in
we
the
found
studio.
that
It
the
costs them
identity
$500,000
and the
to
involved
build it.
brain areas
And the
mediating
guy
decisions
will
will
pay
change
you
depending on the
$10,000
context
to
and the
think you can
experience of the
last
animal.
for 2
So
hours
for
in
the
it.
remainder of the
And so
talk, I'd
far,
like to tell
no
you
one's
how
been
we
able to
arrived
do
at this
that.
conclusion.
You know, people spend 10 minutes
Once
in there
we
and they've got to get the hell out because it's
brain
too
surface
quiet.
for
You can hear
decision-making,
your heart
we
beating.
don't attend
You can hear it every time you
minds to
move. You
make
can hear
decisions
your
aligned to the
muscles.
left or
I mean,
to the
your
right in
bones
mazes.
rubbing
We
against
think
each
this
other
is
and
quite
it
an
freaks people
naturalistic
out.
behavior of
Silence
animals to
freaks
display
people out.
because that's what they need
Yeah,
to do in a while to
agree.
survive as well.
It's not that I don't
And
like
once we
a
train
very
minds to
quiet
make
environment,
decisions in that
but
manner,
again,
we can
I
then
would argue
inhibit and silence different parts of the
absolute
brain and
silence
ask what brain areas are they
unnatural
actually
as
using to guide their
mechanical
decisions.
noise and the sound of the
You
city
can
in the
imagine
background.
that
That's why
experimental setups to
we're
manipulate
talking to
different
people
brain
this weekend
regions
about
to
their
bring the
homes
same
and like,
output
okay,
as
this is
heavy and
nothing that
difficult
they
for
were
an
like,
animal
well,
to carry
you
around.
know, if you got
So
$5
instead of
million,
having a mouse
I guess
run
you
freely
no,
in
no, no.
the environment,
Now we're talking
we
about
actually
things like
move the world around the mouse and keep the mouse stationary.
okay, bring
So
birds
here you see an animal in such a virtual reality
That's
setup
kind of
is
stuff
running
for me.
while
I
being
will be
touched
listening this weekend, buddy. I
and
really
the
appreciate that.
styrofoam ball that
Buddy,
is
great
running up.
conversation. All right, thank you. There he goes.
The movement
Dean
of the
Sharp,
ball is
everybody.
translated
I
as the
didn't know
movement
that.
of
That
the
makes perfect
virtual
sense.
world that we
That
project on the
the
screen
birds are really
surrounding
quiet
the
when
animal's
there's
field of
danger.
view.
And so
So
you're
animals are
chirping in
using
the
the
yard.
visual
Everything's
feedback
cool.
that they get from
Coast
this
is
world to
clear.
update
Time
their
to get
own
out and
patterns.
enjoy yourself. All right,
We
welcome
can
back.
use this amount to
We're
train
gonna have
mice to
a
go
something
either
for
left
you
or
here.
right in a very
It's
simple
kind of
one-shaped
a cool
maze.
deal. The
And we
Ramsey
train them
is
to
gonna be
use
with us.
visual
Talking
associations of
about
cues
big
that they
deal.
see on
He's
the
got
maze
one
walls
big
with
financial guy.
rewarded
So if you're
turnarounds.
out,
So
you
the
need
top
more Dave
example
Ramsey
is
than
the
us.
mouse is
Rely
here
on K5
vertical
more now.
cues on the side of the maze. And in this case, it has to run left at the end of the maze to get a reward once it gets there. In the bottom case, it's the opposite side, like a vertical cue, and then it has to run to the right. So let's see what this actually looks like in action in a straight mouth. The animal in the left case encounters this horizontal bar, successfully runs to the left with the foot run, gets some visual feedback of the pressure of its choice, and then in the drop of maze is rewarded. And a few slides later, it encounters the opposite side, like the vertical bar, chooses to run to the right, which is the correct figment in the case, and again gets rewarded at the end. So
in orange.
Now that we have animals making decisions, in this version there is a setup we can expose their brains by removing the skin from the skull, that I gain optical access to the brain surface right underneath. We're using mice that express Rabbi Rothschild, what we heard about the left profile now, specifically in other as reserved in so these neurons are small implements depicted in green that inhibit the pyramidal cell population. And the pyramidal neurons allow to carry information from the local circuit out to the brain. So when you have some light that you take with straight length onto the skull, you can activate the interference in the skull, and those interferences can inhibit the local population, but they silence the given volume of the brain. And you can do this with very high tempo precision again as you try to use of the light is only indicated by the bar for just a few hundred milliseconds. The internet is
BlackBox.com, we leave it all in the field to get you detailed information on levels school. Off the field! Off the field! Copy! All right, go sports!
And I find that it's the same for playing genetics in your online field today, because none of the experiments that I'm about to describe would have been possible without the contribution.
Out of the park
And
this
you know
month
that
during the Grand
it's
Slam sales event. Hey, it's Christy Gates. Step up to the plate and take $12,000 off a new 2024 Chevy Silverado LT, or clean up with savings on a new 2024 Chevy Corvette CE by taking $8,000 off. They're hitting nothing but homers during the Grand Slam sales event at my dealer, John Thornton Chevrolet, on Thornton Road in Lee Springs, online at johnthornton.com. John Thornton Chevrolet, together, let's drive. Tornadoes touched down in Georgia last month. That's scary stuff. Hey there, it's Christy Gates. Think about it like this. You're just a storm away from losing power or possibly more. So don't wait for the next storm to strike. Prepare for it now with my friends at Brightbox. Brightbox Electrical is a trusted member of the Coolray family, and they are your go-to for storm response services. Be safe with home and AC surge protection, and Brightbox is also easy to call for a home generator. This month you can save up to $3,000. So find out more and schedule your visit at coolray.com. It's off limits between the 241 toll road and Lake Irvine as police activity wraps up. With Southern California's only airport traffic reports, I'm Angel Martinez.
It's Neil Severe. Is your car constantly breaking down? If your 2018 and 2024 vehicle is giving you headaches, you might be lemon. The expert team at mylemonlawlawyer.com is here to help. Their pro staff is ready to get you out of that car. You pay nothing. They handle everything, and the manufacturer pays the bills. Now, pound 250 now. Say the keyword Lemon Lawyer. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto text message from my card coming up. Now, pound 250. Say Lemon Lawyer or go to mylemonlawlawyer.com. Yes, power clock that keeps coming back. It's time to call it professional. Search engine. Did you know we put a contract for just $80? They have we guarantee your drink will stay good for 88 days. Forget about liquid drink makers and the hardware stores. They're gross. They're hard to market. They just don't work very well. Search champions and our professional grade drink. Extra drink packs and Guinness. Take better for 88 days. We're clearing again for free. That's our 88 drink cleaning special. For a great price. We guarantee. Call it. Line is scheduled right now. Our number is 833-777-7777. Find us online at servicechampions.com. Again, that's 833-777-7777. Our line at servicechampions.com.
When now into smart attention project, we see a very similar picture.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential, but finding those people can be a major hassle. Unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies candidates with skills you need, sends you a list of great matches toward you, and actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Are you a student or journalist majoring in journalism, communications, digital media, any kind of media? Well, we'll need you. Hey, it's Seth Gregory. I'm hosting a new show called Studio 640. And I want to invite you to be a panelist, just a man to meet the press, but with college journalists. USB enrollment school involved with podcasting, TV, radio, and school paper. To apply, just go to KFI640.com/studio. That's KFI640.com/studio. KFI mandatory or stimulating talk.
So towards the end of each of these blocks, the animals are performing at a very high percentage.
It's Calvin at 5 a.m.
Very similar to
the ones that animals made in the simple context. Time. Originally watched him in with Fox News and he's on a million station. And if you have any kind of financial question, this guy has the answer. He's the absolute best. Hey, Ramsey, but it's good. How are you, sir? I don't
and how does the same kind of also
But you know what? I think you and I share a lot in common, except for the fact that I gamble all my money away, and you use yours to make money and help kids out in Ontario. So I think that's the reason to part ways. Okay, everything like that. Yeah, right. But you played an ice hockey when you were a kid, and I also did. I thought that was cool. Did you ever have a shot? You ever think of pros or college? No, I wasn't that good. Yeah, I was the same thing. I was that great. Yeah, I played in college and I fought team. I went to bowling cross country. That's right. Yeah, I was the same way. Right, because the guys played, on the hockey team, they always had, the great parties. And that's where the hockey game broke out. That's terrific. I went to Bowling Green State University, and I thought I would make that team. And so I could bring my bag and, bring my gear back. That's serious. That's a serious school. Yeah, it was a serious school. However, I get there. I'm all ready to go. I got my skates, I got my pads on, I got my stick helmet down, the whole run. And the coach, I'm a walk-up. And the coach looks around, there's 50 of us. And he goes, you, and you, thank you. You're not even going to get a tryout. I was one of those guys. Wow.
So in the rest of the context now, it's not just recipes for deciding the animal's decisions, but the animal is also relying on the traditional brain that applies the context, which is relying in the center context for the very same alpha decision it being used. And given that we are spend by this result, we have to make sure that we understand what's going on. It seems like the current cognitive context dictates whether this area is also necessary for decision. Now, that's true, we should be able to take the exact same amount, change the cognitive context of the experience, so whenever it changes the number of brain areas that are involved in the decision. So to test this as a standard check, we took an animal that was trained to detect other context, and again to remind you that the right to cortex inhibition used to a very large compliance drug, so the animal is using the part of the brain, and then we transition the animal to the simple context for 40 days, where it's not experiencing any association restrictions. In the control case, of course, the performance is very high, but now finally, when we apply the cortex, we continue to see the strong effect on performance. So looking at the brain, the system into this decision-making area for the study, think of it as even weeks after we switch the animal from the flexible to a simple context. We thought this was quite stunning, especially again when we compare the left on the
And also, I read this recently, and you can speak on this,
but
a lot of people have 401ks, and they just let it sit there, but 80% of wealthy people have taken their 401ks and made them work for them outside of just the company donation sector.
Context can also have a very long-lasting impact on what brain areas are used to guide the same simple decision. Finally, we wonder whether maybe we see this very large effect of context because perhaps we're looking at a very extreme case, or maybe it's some special case where we compare the social context to the flexible context. It could be that perhaps the flexible context is especially demanding given that the system or the same cue has to be matched to opposite choices. So we created another context where the animal doesn't have to reverse its choices, but we just create a more diverse context. So we keep the two associations that we've seen before, and then we add two more associations. With different visual cues, and now unfortunately, the lacking from the visual cue to the choice of the animal is rewarded as constant. So finally, we ask what brain areas the animal relies on this type of decision making, and again we see not only vestibular cortex but also parietal cortex being used by the animal to guide its decisions. So it seems that context in general has a very strong impact on what brain areas are used for.
So for people that want to jump in on the virtual event, it's going to be May 21st and May 22nd. It's ramsey.solutions.com. Yes,
And probably there are many different ways. On top of these variations, we've shown you that with change the number of variations involved in decision making. So we think we've seen something quite interesting about the brain here, namely that we can implement the exact same decision from the outside using completely different brain circuits. And this suggests that the brain circuits are relatively flexible and shape very profound ways by context and experience. So we're not just talking about changing the synaptic connections between individual neurons, we're talking about highly perceptive process variations for the various and you think this might have some implications for how we study cognition.
But then again, in Venezuela, it was 7 cents a gallon. So, but you give up a lot.
The trade-off.
Hey, I appreciate coming on. We'll be looking forward to this May 21st, May 22nd, RMCSolutions.com. And thanks for coming on. I really appreciate it. Following you for years. And you guys done the best advice ever. Well, thank you, Dan. It was an honor being on your show. You're growing. I'm saying it's a nice world. You got about 10 seconds. There you go. Great. Hey, KMIM 640 wants to give you a chance to celebrate friendship and beyond at the Disneyland Resort. Pixarfest is back now through August 4th. So keep listening to KMIM 640 for your chance to win a 4-pack of 1 day, 1 park tickets to Disneyland Park or Disney California Adventure Park.
And we're asking how activity
Pixar Battle Celebration during Pixarfest holds an exciting celebratory parade. Take to the streets of Disney California Adventure Park
and
join the party as Fantasyland Theater and Disneyland Park is transformed into a fun zone for the entire family. Stay tuned to KMI with tickets. All right, we'll continue here. Late breaking news. Kiki just told me there was yet another shooting on the metro. It looks like this one is yet another one. So we're going to get back with the details right after this break. But this is live breaking news. Yet another major violent act associated with the metro. Witness is stuff. We're live. Very busy day here on KMIM 641 Alpha.
And then Richie in the United States on further activation, camera simultaneously influence as analysts perform decision-making tasks, so we can ask what the causal linkage between the activity of individual neurons that we can functionally identify, for example, neurons that respond to a visual cue that the animal uses by its choice. We can link activity for example now to the network activity, but also to the performance of all the links between
So, we are heading to Culver City on the 405, which is a very slow drive right now northbound, leaving just about Venice Boulevard as you continue all the way towards the 118 freeway. Southbound delays out west LA from Santa Monica Boulevard into stretches as you travel back towards Rosecrans, out to Irvine in Santiago Canyon that remains off limits between the 241 and Lake Irvine due to earlier police activity, and Anaheim Hills and 91 eastbound loading up from just about Grayburg with south delays ahead all the way to the 71 with Southern California's only airborne traffic reports. I'm Angel Martinez. Scary stuff. Twisting gates. Think about it like this. They're just a storm away from power or possibly more. So don't wait for the next storm to strike. Prepare for it now with my friends at Brightbox. Brightbox Electrical is a trusted member of the Gray family, and they are your go-to for storm response services. They can be safe with all home AC surge protection, and Brightbox is also your home generator. This month you can save up to $3,000. So find out more and schedule your visit at coolray.com.
Activity around how to make side of the cost systems to drive first fundamentally because some of our
Georgia Medicaid offers programs that allow family members and friends to be compensated for providing passion to care healthcare in long
psychiatry and
the process. Just apply now at passiontocarehc.com. We'll help you get qualified for the right program. That's passiontocarehc.com. Beyond home care, where passion meets purpose.
Since then, the laboratory has led a steady drumbeat of developments in optogenetics over the years, in which it produced literally dozens of different kinds of optogenetic actuators that we use to manipulate extracellular cells. The lab has also produced quite activated glucose and coupled receptors
That function out in many, many other tools. Secondly, the laboratory also invented the lifetime, the brain experience battery, which now be used to look at the structure of the brain and impact organs that don't need slice. It becomes very powerful technology. And as you'll see in a minute, in addition to inventing technologies, Carl's Lab has constantly used these to make fundamental discoveries about the organization of the mouse brain, and I think led by his own experience with psychiatrists, he began to reveal how the animal not only makes decisions in the normal state, but also how it goes on in the pathological state.
You can buy an air freshener to make your car smell like you're in an oceanside paradise. Or, better yet.
All right, thank you, Bernardo. Very grateful for this tremendous honor and heartfelt congratulations to my fellow president. This is a wonderful moment, so thank you for all you've done over the years. I want to, since going last, you have heard a lot about things, so I'm going to go as quickly as I can to the present day. Without spending too much time on the past, I do want to talk a little bit more, even in greater detail, about the inner workings of the general Rothschild protein itself. The progress of this field has been very rapid. As recently as 2011, we did not know much about the inner structure of general Rothschild, but things have progressed very quickly over the ensuing 6 years. We now know a great deal. Here's that retinal binding pocket that Peter mentioned, the ion 4 line with charged and polar residues, including the 5 glutamate E1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And attaining this level of understanding of the protein is, of course, exciting in its own right for people who care about proteins and molecules and amazingly elegant natural machines like this. But of course, also has let us be able to change the properties fundamentally in ways that really matter and are useful. For example, we were able to make them faster, as Peter mentioned. Peter going up to 200 hertz spiking with a very fast mutant, we described in 2010, getting red light driven spiking, like we did in 2011, together with Peter Hageman and Ofer Digar, who's here today. Getting this bistable operation with a step function tool, flipping cells into and out of excited states, and then making the channel Rothschild inhibitory, and then making that in turn the bistable inhibition as well. And all of these stem from molecular modeling, structural determinations, a great deal of work, most of it in collaboration with Peter Hageman and many other very talented colleagues. I want to touch on two aspects of this scientific journey that were particularly useful and relevant to modern neurobiology. Of course, a big part of it was getting these three crystal structures. We got the 2012 one in collaboration with Niak Kato, Frank John, Ozer Dar Krishna, and Aswami Nareki. We saw right away it was a dimer of two 7-transmembrane proteins, each one of its own retinal bone form. But we also, in seeing the form, we for the first time had the opportunity to change it. It is hypothesized that the more might lie, rather than within the monomer, might lie at the interface of the dimers and the trimers. This turned out to be wrong, but of course, not even knowing what the core was would be very hard to re-engineer. And we were able to do that. In looking at the inner lining of the core, on the structure, we could see that it was largely lined with polar also stringers that would be predicted to give rise to negative electrostatic potential in the internal lining of the core and of the inner and outer vestibules. And this led to an idea to change the ion selectivity. This wild-type channel Robson was a non-selective cation channel, which refers to sodium, potassium, and calcium and the protons. And undergraduate students in my lab worked hard to change that inner lining to be more positive, and they succeeded. Against all odds, this came out along with a review paper from Peter Hageman, a similar result with different mutations, both ending up in creating this chloride-conducting channel Rothschild capability, which allows one to deliver blue light-based inhibition of spiking. And together with Peter, we optimized these further and created a step function inhibition forms of these inhibitory channel Rothschild. So these have been widely used, for example, together with Will Allen and my lab, Will is here as a Harvard fellow, we were able to use this fast IC++, the next generation version of the chloride channel, to identify the causal roles of neurons that are involved in the fundamental survival drive of their mind. Now, this is just one example. Getting to the inventory chloride content channel reductions in 2014 was one step. Then a very interesting thing happened the following year. John Slutz's lab identified naturally occurring chloride content channel reductions in the and just last year, we were able to get the crystal structures of both the naturally occurring chloride channel and the ones that we had produced together this year. And this gave us a very interesting insight into both the national and the design parts of the channel reductions. In particular, that both the engineered one and the one that nature has developed, in fact, used this principle of surface electrostatic potential within the core and also the surface vestibules of the channel core to exclude, in this case, like the anions and detect through cations, in this case, to create a anion conducting core. So this revealed, and we were able to both convert anion conducting channel reductions to give them cation selectivity, cation conducting channel reductions to give them anion selectivity, all based on this structure-based analysis of the core. So at this point, we understand the core, at least to some extent, and as we'll see later, that he was able to screen for and identify and understand new kinds of obstacles that have new kinds of functionality. But I want to talk about color selectivity as a very important step first. And this red light driven spiking in part depended on the discovery of a red light driven channel reduction, which was work again in collaboration with Peter and with Yazar, work led by Zhang in my lab. In 2008, he found this red light driven channel reduction from a multicellular greenhouse called Goldboss cardinal. And this enabled, ultimately, although we didn't realize that it would have this impact at the time, ultimately enabled us to even move beyond what Crick's initial concept of utility of light control would be. And this has been shown a couple times already, but I want to focus on a different aspect of it. Crick's initial statement is very clearly focused on types of neurons, engineered cell types. And indeed, this is very useful. Indeed, this is how the vast majority genetics has been done around the world, allowing us to turn on or off genetically targeted cell types. But he didn't even this piece describe a control of multiple individual neurons, which is why ultimately the channel reductions have done a great deal to enable. This, of course, on the very first experiment, we controlled single cells in the readout of pathogenic culture. And here, showing some of those very early experiments here with a small group back then, and myself and a little bit. With Mike Greenberg in the audience, it's nice to point out that the initial readout of membrane depolarization was transferring 132 phosphorylation. I was initially a path clamper, I also did a lot of work that also we followed up on Mike's identification and creation of reagents that allowed us to study this very interesting phosphorylation event. So looking towards one of the more active paper in Mike Greenberg helped launch optogenetics. And then, of course, as well, just spiking and recording strong delegate design of viruses and design of fiber optic interfaces to allow us to control any animals, and that led to the initial control of mammalian behavior in 2007 with supplementary motor cortex M2 on one side of the animal caused the animals to rotate in the opposite direction. This sort of blue light turns off, the animal stops rotating. Now, even this was control of types of cells. In this case, the sensitive cell population was layer 5 cortical neurons. And we went on from there to target these hypocretin neurons in the lateral hypothalamus. Again, work led by Fung Zhang and Antoine Monteith. But all of this cell types. And what ultimately turned out to be particularly useful in opening the door to single cell was a derivative of the initial Goldbox channel reduction and Peter and myself and several in our group have described as one of the folks who would be one of the second I came out option one and go option also talk about street takeovers. There's a lot of stuff that I was able to express this in 2012 here using a lecture and looked at configuration and learning else and doing rest scanning tools on elimination of the cell, not getting spiked within the cell, getting spiked below the cell, not getting spiked single cell resolution control in vivo in memory. This was work in collaboration with Packer and Rafa Yusta, and it was back to back with a paper also collaboration between our two groups showing the first spatial modulator that was just the base holographic control of single cells. But that wasn't culture. It took a number of years between 2012 and the present to actually translate this into control of mammalian behavior by universal stations to get it downtown. That's the blue line to Long Beach back to downtown LA. Downtown this led to all optical experiments. So using red light driven aspects of the low light driven general options and Universal Studios and every light actually self sensors like the PCAM series that you heard about it is that they and we had combined an experiment together with David Tank. We combined a whole lot of derived option together with readouts of calcium signal, like calcium signal PCAM in 2014, but it was not behavior as a readout. It was simply showing that we could do all optimal interrogation, but not affecting behavior within the animals, but not affecting behavior. It's at some time even from that point we could exert control over behavior on a level of this was earlier this year that I got training and Marshall had.
You decided to listen to KFI.
This is a part of a million brains that can do frontal syndrome where you have serious dysregulation, including behavior and social behavior. This is a structure that, of course, does everything as well as developing value-based decision making and really interested in understanding and leveraging our potentials. And so, our goal is to see if we could study interaction and competition to primary survival drive,
to experience unacceptable levels of violence
and these cells, as is common in system neuroscience, are very often observed to be active during behaviors, but not necessarily responsible for so what we did was use a Greenland-based object to give us access to this corporate structure and exert control over single cells while also getting readouts via and under this system we can quite readily identify feeding cells, pretty progressive aging cars on a little process of high chloride rewarded we can see cells that quite reliably respond at feeding delivery. And so these are helping feeding cells. These cells always respond when high chloride rewarded. So this is their naturally occurring activity, and it's very useful. And many of my other cells don't have these properties, and then we can come in and give control, leveraging our ability to exert this cell control. And we can do this as shown here to non-targeted cells or NT-targeted cells that are next to stimulated cells. And this gives you a flavor of the spatial resolution you see with non-targeted cells, NT cells that are activated normally through their own thing, that are not activated when we activate optically shooting cells that are right next to them. That's what we keep that cell and the structure. So we have single cell resolution control of these cells, and the question is, do we have parties that are causally involved? And so here's the results of that experiment. If you, in this case, driving, we found we just dosed 20 to 25 of these feeding cells to enhance and extend the feeding response to drop the cool pictures of a less really dynamic
Jesse Michael Cohen's alleged conversations with Trump in 2016 was actually brought Trump's valet.
It was the most heated moment in the cross-examination that we have seen, and by far the most substantive, where Trump was essentially yelling at Michael Cohen, saying you lied about the conversation with Donald Trump.
Cells, like we target other cells too, and what if they were living cells being
Those the only witness the prosecutors have to tie Trump to these
So
conversations
here we
about
want
foreign actors
to
Stormy
identify
Daniels.
the social workers
Second best for last, the judge in
and get
Indiana
that
has ruled that
experiment
tacos
shown here.
and burritos
Now, this is
versus
all done in a
sandwiches.
head-fixed configuration, so you might ask
Says
what
restaurant
really
famous
is
taco
social
wanted to open a
behavior,
shop.
and
Zoning
maybe
restrictions
not
only allow
quite the
restaurants to
same
prepare
as
beef
natural
or
social
Subway
behavior.
style sandwiches.
But in this case, there definitely is a constant social interaction with one member of the species, the juvenile, same-sex males that can live freely around you, things are occasionally coming here for an extended period of this game, and indeed there are social cells that are active with this and not the same as eating cells. You might also ask, maybe these are just surprise cells and novelty cells. Now, the important thing, I'm very surprised and shocked that I'm not doing much, so that's the important thing. You know, it is two social cells, or something else. And so here we 3D printed a mouse, and have it pop up in quite a shocking, almost hormone fashion.
S&P 500 down 11, NASDAQ down 40.
So the mouse is here
Five
waiting.
real estate just released a new toll that lets you see the American North after renovations.
What's amazing
It's
is
free to
social
use. Just
cells
go to
absolutely do not respond at
k5.com.
all against
That's
shock system whatsoever. They're not
k5.com.
object cells,
And
they
Crash
respond.
34 to look alike.
So, in order to give us confidence that these are related in some way to social interaction,
Perhaps if we
and
do
then
not,
the question became, if you drive those cells, what happens? Does it increase or decrease or something else? And what we found, at least for the first couple minutes, was there was like suppression of the like driving of the social cells. But here in the lower cortex, there is a interaction between cells serving or related to if you drive other cells that are non-human organoid social and SNF cells, you see no effect at all for that. It does appear to be very similar specific aspect of the social cells and their effect.
Watch your child go
So
from
this
ABCs to
is
permanent
exciting
readers in
because
just
we're able
30
to take
days with Hooked on
these
Phonics.
robots drive
It
options
only
and
takes 15
finally
minutes a day
do
to unlock the most important life
experiments that we
skill for
wanted to
their
do from
future.
the very beginning, was to observe
We transform kids' skill past their starting point with fun
multiple
lessons,
individually
can you
specified
solve
cell
and guaranteed
levels
results,
of
one grade level jump,
behavior.
or your money back.
But of
Right
course,
now,
we wanted
there's
to
free
push this
access to Hooked on Math and Spelling
get
Apps,
further
plus
and
your
further
first month for
level.
just
One
$1.
limitation
Visit
that
hookedonphonics.com today.
a physical
Unleash your child's reading potential.
limitation is not to be very carefully done, like power converters, these are powerful lasers that we're using to generate these spots to try and cells or start wanting to control more and more cells. We may not careful and so we've been working on this, working on ways to deliver possible broader fields of view in its own right as well, and also finding and identifying and moving oscillators that move faster, less light in order to give rise to so fast trigger responses. And this is coming along quite quickly as well. Along with device development, we've been producing very large spatial light modulators that can give rise to holograms projected over very large swaths, bring up to a 1 by 1 millimeter area, which for example, these look like this, and these now enable us to do the following sort of experiment. What's shown here are 6 squares depicting 1 by 1 millimeter areas of primary visual cortex in an awake behaving mouse. And these 6 areas are listed this way because we're going from superficial to deep, so in 3 dimensions. And all the red circled cells are cells that are, first of all, co-expressing both GCAMP and a new opsin that allows us to deliver much less light while still controlling many cells, as I'll tell you about in a moment. But also, these are cells that have been picked out by us by virtue of their naturally occurring activity. So we're able to individually specify these visual cortex cells by first identifying the ones we want to control by presenting visual stimuli to the animal and picking out the cells that respond the way we want. In this case, the circle cells are all responding. They're all cells that we pick up because they respond to one orientation of a drifting gradient, but not another. So with this configuration, we can do the following sorts of experiments. For example, here are two cells that are more than a millimeter apart. By setting up our holograms, we can truly stimulate simultaneously two cells that are set this far apart, or dozens, tens, or even hundreds of individually specified cells at once in three dimensions. And the opsin that we use is a very interesting and strange one. The first one that has this unusual property is a cation conducting channel opsin, but its primary sequence phylogeny puts it closer to the pumps actually than to the other channel opsins, which by itself is interesting. We found this in a collaboration with Susuma Yoshizawa and Kato. It's from a marine organism called a carmine, because we used a structure-guided genome mining approach, and it's a channel rhodopsin. And carmine, I learned from my lab manager, is a deep red color, which I didn't know that before. I learned a lot in this business, and I learned a lot about color. It was a name that actually it turned out to be, although it looks somewhat sinister.
Follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts.
So what this allows us to do is its key properties. It's red light activated, but extraordinarily high flow current, more than 5 nanoamps per cell. Very often, of course, that's actually too much, and so we can back off on light power, which is what we want to give rise to current that drives spiking at extremely low light power densities. And that allows us to turn small many cells tens to hundreds. And I'll show you how we're able to use this to control individually specified cells, look at population dynamics, liquids and cortex, and look at carmine has, we don't have a structure for carmine yet. It's got these very large photocurrents in the red, but also by homology, we think there's some interesting features to it. Likely internal structural design, not yet proven. What's interesting is that most of its predicted surface electrostatic potential was localized, we think, toward the inner and outer vestibules and not so much in the channel lining itself, which may reduce the effective electrostatic stickiness of the inside of the channel and allow higher ion fluxes while still giving it selectivity by affecting access ions to the vestibule. We are working hard on getting the structure. We don't have that yet. Very large photocurrents, very low light sensitivities. This allows us to do the following sort of experiment, where we can have an awake alert animal and present visual stimuli to it, for example, vertical or horizontal drifting grading. We can find all the cells that respond to vertical stimuli, all the cells that respond to horizontal stimuli, show that they're selective, and pick up over the 3D across the cortex. We can also identify non-selective cells, called these random population, to see that it matters that we're picking out cells that are particular orientation or not. And then we can come in and control cells, one orientation or another, or random cells, both while imaging thousands of cells across visual cortex, looking at the elicited population dynamics, internal representations, if you will, of the visual stimuli, and also later I'll show you looking at what we first found was something we didn't know it would be a case. We didn't know if by stimulating a few cells, we didn't know what happened to the rest of cortex. Would there be no broad generalized response to stimulate 10 or 20 or 100 individual cells? Would those be by and large mostly the only cells activated, or would we recruit large numbers of other cells? And if you recruit many other cells, what cells would those be? Those would be the patterns that they gave rise to. It look like something naturalistic. Is this the animal we're seeing on a vertical and horizontal strip, or is it some would be some other and so to do this, we look at the population dynamics. Very high-dimensional principle that you can reduce this into lower dimensional space. Analysis, and here are the trajectories that these thousands of cells in visual cortex take when the animal is looking at vertical or horizontal stimuli. There's one mouse and another mouse. What we can see is the natural response to visual stimuli, and this is a response to optogenetic stimulation of just 20 or so individually specified cells of the same orientation. And what you can see is that the trajectories in this space resemble those that are seen during natural stimuli, and those are not seen as random cell stimulation. And it's not just us looking at this and saying, oh, that's similar. You can train a classifier and see that the classifier can automatically identify which orientations were the cells that you were stimulating based on population dynamics. So this was reassuring in many ways. It was nice to see that population dynamics at this regional level, elicited by properly targeted genetics, resemble those that are being licensed by natural stimuli. It also was quite interesting that stimulating this point of cells here, untrained animal cells that haven't been worked hard with light patterns for long periods of time, the light going through plasticity, these are animals that are not behaving with us, looking at the population responses and stimulating 20 or so cells can derive a broad repeat of hundreds of neurons among the thousands that are in this three-dimensional space of the cortex. Itself is interesting, and this paper gets history and really outstanding computational neuroscience and Stanford, we can then explore what this means, that sort of circuits can exist in this critically excitable regime. But of course, we also did want to see if we could affect behavior as well. And so for these sorts of experiments, we take animals and we train them to respond to one orientation of the visual stimulus or another, and you can make that challenging by reducing the contrast, for example, of the grading, and we can generate psychometric curves, train the animals on high contrast, which they learn the task very well, perform at high levels, and drawing measure before. But even after training, they can't do well at low contrast, at 2% contrast, and 10% is fairly intermediate and perform all right on that. We found a couple things. First, by optogenetic stimulation of a population of cells that are concordant with a weak contrast visual stimulus, we could improve the animal's visual performance. We could help it detect significantly more reliably what the correct orientation was. If you gave them like coordinate with the orientation of the visual stimulus. But then we even took away the visual stimulus completely. And so in darkness, we asked just by stimulating the two cells, can we get the animal to respond and introduce seeing the visual stimulus? And the answer is we can. And what's more, we can titrate down the cell number to remarkably low levels. And this is both in terms of behavioral measures and in terms of looking at the population dynamics, classifier automatically detecting and classifying the nature of the stimulus. And you can see number of neurons stimulated here. We can actually drop that even below 20 to just a handful of cells where we can still technically see both the correct behavior and the population dynamics response. Looks like layer 5 cells are a little more potent than layer 2 cells, and you can get down to the field of them to get a comparable level of behavioral. So this by itself is also quite interesting and leads to a lot of interesting questions about how the cortex is set up to allow this sort of ignition or critical dynamics to keep present and cause. Now, this, of course, was also interesting because we were seeing naturalistic dynamics elicited by a few cells. This was broad and three-dimensional, covered most of the cortex. But, of course, we would like to know who the brain was. If properly targeted optogenetics elicit naturalistic brain-wide responses as well. And although we can't see in real-time the activity all across the mammalian brain with optical tools, we can get such measures with electrical tools. And this is work done by Will Allen in the lab, who, as you can tell, has many talents. And he led this experiment where we use neuropixel probes, which are very long-tank, high-density electrical recording devices. Place in different trajectories in different animals. This experiment was one like a state for animals, but by using a temporary precise path, we're able to combine the result of fast-bang different animals. There's no trajectory, clear the brain, see where the trajectory of the nervous supply was, align that to the atlas, and we can do a recognition of brain-wide understanding of populations of cells that are active during this kind of behavior. And as a first step, we picked probably the quickest possible behavior we could imagine, which is to animate rain into water and intensity. And this, by design, as simple as possible task, we want to see across the whole brain what would be the representation of this task, starting from the possible task as a place to start. And in this the task, the animal will learn that one odor means there will be water coming, one odor means there will not be water coming. There's onset and offset of the odor, and then onset of the warmth, because of wiring. And this is the behavior, and we'll learn the lips for the good odor, and lots of no odor. Over the trial, the animal eventually becomes excited, and now we're looking for the go odor. First question is, what happens to
everything we work for comes down to this. One question. Speaking of workout, how would you rate your online program? We're in the middle of state championship, so it's like a big plus thing. Get out of our huddle. Helps.com, we leave it all on the field to get you detailed information on levels. Off the field, off the field. All right, go sports. How do you get in here?
The whole brain by this very simple task. In fact, more than half of all the neurons that are recorded from statistically modulated by the operation of the task by the system finding itself, some implications, which we can talk about later. But the next question was, what happens if we oxygenically drive far away and depopulation first? Here we target the same pathway that we identified using IC++ and engineered car conducting channel rods to implicate particular populations. There's what's opening one. And so targeting the subfrontal lobe inputs to the new first neurons, we get the sort of behavioral result. Animal looking to go to becoming stage, and then when you drive the first neuron population reaches the brain, resembling the natural state through quite a remarkable degree. So this is good news for everybody studying out genetics that you target cannabinoids to elicit naturalistic dynamics locally and across the entire brain, and also raise a lot of interesting questions analogous to the ones I mentioned in the visual cortex. What does it mean for the ability of the brain not structured to allow small populations of cells to elicit such broad responses? This clearly is a very elegant design, one that probably can go along. And I'll wrap up there, but I'll show this last slide, which Chance was the first slide that Peter showed at the very beginning. I think it's a useful slide to reflect on because all the exciting advances that we made in understanding brain and mammalian behavior and behavior of many species across biology. In many ways, the TPU in botany and basic science. And so it's a nice story, I think, for us to keep in mind
problems.
about the value
Biden's
for
worried about everyone else. Things were better before Biden.
And I'll take a moment at the end to thank all my amazing talented students, postdoctoral fellows. I mentioned many of them along the way. The crystal structure work, I mentioned the stuff that came out very recently. Extremely talented, lucky coming here as well. Many other very talented and all my many collaborators around the world, for the years, and again, many talented people who work with me, back at Stanford, and Fung, and many others, a lot of policy progress. Okay, thank you very, very much. Incredibly afternoon of great science. I want to thank Bernardo for his moderating this. I want to recognize again the members of the Warren Albert Foundation. I had forgotten to mention early, our former dean, Joe Martin, is here, also member of the foundation board. And finally, to congratulate the winners on this spectacular display of science. Thank you very much. And I look forward to seeing you all here next year again.
Now she's got a 180, and maybe we should applaud her for finally getting here. Tuwala and I were having a conversation, and we were saying collectively that this was the perfect example of leading from behind. You can't lead on this issue when you're last in recognizing the issue. But Mayor Bass is here. Thank goodness. Thank you, Jesus. As I said, she's in. Welcome to the park. Mayor Bass, just in case you don't remember what she had to say previously and now presently, first you're going to hear what she said for her budget announcement about a week and a half or so ago, and then what she said today when asked directly about the state of Metro.
My message to the community is Metro is safe.
After everything that's happened recently, do you still feel the same way?
No, I do not feel the same way. My message to the community is Metro is safe.
After everything that's happened recently, do you still feel the same way?
No, I do not feel the same way.
It was during an unrelated news conference this morning that Mayor Karen Bass addressed the pressing issue, saying for the first time that she did not think the LA Metro was safe.
Saying for the first time in May of 2024 that she did not think that Metro was safe.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Motivation. We have the full track races already. This, however, is the big day. All roads have led to Moldova this year. And from me, Paul Rose, I'd like to welcome into the studio Doug Hall, who's the general manager for European and South Africa. Doug, it's so exciting. I am happy to play Moldova right now. The whole reason that 900 athletes who are very excited to see. We've had some challenging
Despite the
this week.
crime on Metro, we have recently seen against operators and riders has been absolutely unacceptable. And I know that all of my colleagues here today agree. Yesterday, as chair of the board of Metro, I directed an immediate search of law enforcement personnel on Metro buses, on rail cars, and in stations to address this spike. Today, we are following that action with a rush to work, to make work.
Top
All
four
athletes,
athletes,
our riders, and our
we have
operators
got
feel
that
safe
wild
on
card
our system. This launch will increase the daily planned deployment of public safety personnel on Metro and direct public safety personnel to be physically present on buses and trains and proactively patrol areas. This launch will also established a unified command led by Metro Systems Security and Law Enforcement Department with representation from all public safety resources and work to ensure that cellular service is enabled and working at all underground Metro rail stations.
So happy to be back in Marino, and very isolated place, a really good cool lake, and the bike is both visual and the race. It's really great speed, and with the one day, and
throughout the rail system, the importance of this is so vast. You need to get help
was great to learn, and I think I can make it great for my first time and coming to work and finish this really and I think it's getting
request of
yes, I approve once that not this year I was on the podium, but I'm also ready to say this is the one Windows race last year was a culmination of the great season for me coming to an end. It's the same this year. I'm really looking forward to cross the line because it's going to be a big relief, but I'm also very determined to give my own. I think the next for this year has been more even, with the World Cup definitely risen a bit, and everyone has just looked up to the World Cup hype, so yeah, it's ready to settle it up.
So this weekend is about enjoying the experience. I got matured as a racer. It really is about everything and environment for me, not just the race itself. In the past, I was so intense about the race, I couldn't really enjoy everything around it. I got my dad so we're going to have some fun together. We've got a lot of great athletes I want to share out with them. And I just want to feel good, you know, I want to take the limit and see where that takes me. Unfortunately, it was getting me a 4-year spot, but I'm also not unrealistic. The girls are really good and really strong. So yeah, we'll have to see where this takes us. I'm lucky enough to have won 2 world titles, but I keep coming back because I love the community, the people, I love the trails, I love pushing myself in different ways, at different ages in my life, and just appreciating the experience. I'm really lucky to be able to still do it. I'm set on healthy, I'm not in pain. After my set, it forced me to take some time off, but maybe for my advantage, I think so that I had to take some weeks easy, and then afterwards I trained a lot, so maybe it worked out this way as well. After my set and after my recovery, I really focused on this race, trained a lot, and I really tried to do my best here. Last year I was not so lucky with my health here, so I really had I go in mind and really try to boost myself at the forest and to try to be really, really in shape and good here.
Well, that's great to hear the ambition now. We're going to have the reason why they're doing the motion is because there's not anonymity.
Malvino is one of the most beautiful places in the world. If you're into any kind of outdoor activity, swimming, cycling, running, rock climbing, walking, hiking, Malvino is an absolute paradise. There's something that we can do. Absolutely. The culture, the town, the people here in Italy are the most warm and welcoming folk we've ever had. So I really can't wait to see how this region treats their athletes today.
Yes, Malvino and Angelo is the next village up. The 2 villages and four towns have worked very hard together to give the very best welcome to our athletes who are spread over the 2 locations. Loads of hotels because we're pretty much at the end of the season. And by coming here, the senior representative from the tourism department, he said this is the biggest event that this region sees each year.
Yeah, we got a few little stats here. So we got awarded an air temperature, 14 degrees this morning, a little bit chilly this morning, but as the sun goes up, on top of the sun, just warmer. But I don't think it will affect too much the conditions
today.
In college, addressing student takeovers and student racism.
I don't
And I
think
think this is one parcel of the larger discussion of property crime and crime more generally in LA County. Get into that with Supervisor Ellie Mitchell. KFI answers.
We start at the top right hand side.
UPS drivers and family shot in Irvine. Police say have around 3 in Chrysler. They say it appears to have been a targeted attack and not a robbery. The suspect was taken into custody after a standoff in Warren a few hours later. Huntington Beach is supposed to hear one of 40 housing mandates by the state. Judge ruled Huntington Beach must file a plan within the next 120 days that results in more than 13,000 affordable units by 2030. State Agent Rob Rothschild says this sends a message that local governments across the state will be held accountable. Everyone must do their part to address California's housing crisis. Huntington Beach City Attorney Michael Bain says that housing mandate will ruin the suburban beach town.
Yes, very technical, very steep alongside
the judge Tuesday rejected the argument that charter cities are exempt from state housing mandates. In Orange County, Corbin, Carson, Canyon, suspected of beating a guy unconscious and stealing his Rolex in downtown LA, but he never attacked other two. Police say Pablo Garcia was arrested Tuesday in Downey and is currently in jail. He allegedly attacked a guy April 28th in Illinois. Garcia was arrested watching the documentary. Neighborhood investigator just contacted LAPD. U.S. Coast Guard reports the amount of oil spilled from a barge crashing into a wreck in Galveston, Texas is less than initially estimated. Kate Donahue says the cleanups underway. We have more people actively working on response right now. We have skippers in the water. We have personnel in command. We've recovered over 605 gallons of water mixture. Donahue says the Coast Guard's assisting residents and researchers on nearby Pelican Island begin to traffic right across the bridge to collapse. It's the only road connecting the island to Galveston. Approximately 1 to 2,000 gallons spilled into the bay. Some land weather from KFI cloudy to wind blows in the upper 50s, mostly sunny tomorrow. Highs around 70 and 70s in the valleys, low 80s in the AP, and some patchy drizzle late tomorrow night. Clouds and 70s for the weekend. More drizzle Sunday night that could last through midweek. Right now it's 64 in La Palma, 63 in Tustin, and there's a snow lot of 60 in Donahue. He's found right at Diamond Bar Boulevard and still blocked. Several lanes here to see if it's right. Hopefully, limit activity. 405 southbound West LA from 10 side of the traffic there. That'll start to clear out right around Latina Boulevard. The 405 northbound seeing some slowing as you make your way into West LA. Just after Santa Monica Boulevard, that stays slow up until you get to the 101. But Southern California's only airport traffic reports. I'm Pedro Moreno.
We have our radio watch some of that is in California, we've got Nelson, one from Emma Brand White. Germany, it will probably be
Homes.com has collaboration tools to help home shoppers search, share, and discuss home shopping with family, friends, and their agent directly through the site. Though it was fun to get that email from your husband about that 3-bedroom in the hills, to which you replied via text that you would never live in the hills and you'd like to find a 3-bedroom closer to the beach, to which he replied, why are you so uncompromising? A fun way to spend an afternoon of meeting. It's just a tap in. Homes.com.
Just
We've done your homework.
Ascension Paris. Watch your child go from ABCs to confident readers in just 30 days with Book.com. It only takes 15 minutes a day to unlock the most important life skills for their future. Reading. We transform kids no matter their starting point. Fun lessons, catchy songs, and curious results. Like grade level jump or your money back. Right now, get free access to Book.app and spelling apps, plus your first month for just $1. Visit Hooktophonics.com today and unleash your child's potential.
John Gordon Chevrolet is knocking prices out of the park this month during the Grand Slam sales event. Step up to the plate and take $12,000 off a new 2024 Chevy Silverado LT or clean up with savings on a new 2024 Chevy Corvette C by taking $10,000 off. There ain't nothing but hummers during the Grand Slam sales event at my dealer John Gordon Chevrolet on Norton Road in Lazy Springs. Online at johngordon.com. John Gordon Chevrolet, together, let's drive. Tornadoes touched down in Georgia last month. That is scary stuff. Hey there. De-risking gains. Think about it like this. You're just a stroke away from losing power or possibly more. So don't wait for the next storm to strike. Prepare for it now with my friends at Brightbox. Brightbox Electrical is a trusted member of the Blue-Ray family. They are your go-to for storm response services. HVAC with all voltages, surge protection, and Brightbox is also
Exactly. There
all
was some
from a
question
home
marks
generator.
over
This
there.
month you can save up to $3,000. So find out more and schedule a visit at blueray.com.
Can I make my site softer?
My site softer. Pretty tight. People in this room though, when they probably remember the correct choose your audio covered on your side. 80% of Sleep Number Smart speakers report that sleep changing out great sleep number and over 1 customer satisfaction. Experts say it's more than half 40% of sleep number medication support.
Make every player on the team happy in the new 2024 GMC Terrain by taking $6,000 off MSRP. No curveballs, only home runs. This month, the John Thornton Buick GMC Arbor is great.
SD Services can do that too. Maintenance, SD is the company you can trust. And it's not just that. SD Services can take care of your plumbing and electrical problems too. There's no reason why people have been counting on us for home maintenance for more than 75 years. Go to SDSair.com today. SDSair.com. It's that easy. It's SD.
May 16.
Today is National Water Listening. This is National Water Listening. It's also National Water Listening. You're typically going to be able to say, here's Thursday Day, where we're going for Peace Day. Yes, that's it. It's Thursday. And we're taking it off. You've never gone for it. No selling of your money. 7 speakers, CrossFit, and that your daily calendar. Unifying beings for
Put it next to all of the races we had this year, all available to you, they're playing all you can spot them. And it's quite an exciting finish for the track. You see them back on Saturday night together. They actually forgot which way they should turn. Lack of oxygen to do that to you. No, I think, this is going to be a hugely competitive event. We've got a lot of topics and stuff like that. So I'm going to put it to you now. I want you to pick your winner. I think last year that is going to have to work extremely hard.
Community event on ending illegal street takeovers and racing. The county
So you're going on Saturday. I think I'll go over it to you. 9 to 1.
Brainstorm solutions and create recommendations for ending illegal street racing and takeovers.
Around the cafeteria.
It's free. Say with me. Free Illinois residents. Dillon County Supervisor Holly Mitchell, who represents the second district and also is my supervisor, has been spearheading this effort. And it's my pleasure to welcome her on Lake County. Supervisor Mitchell, who has had one program this evening. Thank you. Hello, I'm Ray. Thank you for having me. I look forward to coming back. Big issue of street takeovers and street racing. They're not new. Neither is our secret.
It looks like we are moments away from start, but they are ready to go. We are under sorters.
No, you're right. It is not new. However, I do street racing is a new.
This is just about to get away here. External Championship 2023 are underway. I think once this room, the air temperature pretty big. Water temperature hasn't dropped an awful lot. It's 18 and a half a couple of days ago. With the heavy rain we had all day yesterday, one which changed the temperature of that. We've got sunshine coming down now, so that's going to be a fantastic spell. On the left, that is Jens Emil. Nice long strokes from him, and Jens runs. It's runs sometimes. We carry one from this league, we'll certainly be looking to edge into that position. Here come Harley within Jess.
I've been here, my family's been here for
Lining up, ready to get their race underway. They'll be starting 1 minute
acts of crime
event.
related
This
to
will be a quick turnaround on speed.
on
So
occasion,
Jim Short,
including snatching brands and mechanic takeovers are just one aspect
discussion from crime.
Yeah, the fact that you recognize the style of movement and getting to
Is the total number of
they kind of almost moving into the lead over the far right hand side. Maybe one tune is just set
And I think it
one
depends on
no point from Portugal.
my
That's probably in there somewhere. There we go. So our ladies are on the way on probably the most competitive off-road triathlon ever, I think.
I think that was a good comment from Leslie. She was saying how the girls, the ladies, have really up
he's identified strategies
and
and
she's
task
coming here.
forces
She's obviously
that
coming through
have been able to
champion.
implement. I know my
The
staff,
American
with
championship.
constituents,
That's
working
all
with
they go.
Department of Public Works,
This is, I think it's the
infrastructure solutions. The street takeovers are really,
generation.
really big, wide boulevards,
She said that the
and there are a lot of those in the
so
second district. And
wait,
so,
that's up to
public
be
works
down
has
to
been
the
able
external
to
decision.
implement a number of strategies to
Well, I
make
think
those
actually
areas
it's
less
sport.
attractive.
Sport.
So I think it depends on your vantage point. I know
This is what
residents,
happens.
if you're waking at 2 in
Professional,
the
the
morning,
level goes up.
by the sound of it,
And,
you
you
feel
know,
like
a
it's
rising
not
tide
getting any better.
carries all shit.
If we
And
look
so,
at the data,
and I think there's a huge compliment from Leslie as
that
well.
we're
You know,
using
arguably one of the
and
greatest
our infrastructure
ex-terror
tools,
off-road
I
athletes.
think that we are getting better.
And I think that's a huge compliment to Leslie about the standard of the day.
which will be
I think
from
you were
8:30
going to
a.m.
talk
to
about
4
the
p.m.
people.
This Saturday, May 18th at Compton College in the multi-purpose room. Attendees are encouraged to register first. Asking people, since it is a Friday, they have to register. How can they be part of this? What do you recommend to be a part of this?
Now there are probably 10 athletes.
As a public servant, I take my job very seriously.
I'm going to go with the local
It is
hero
also
centre
a
now.
community issue. We need
I think
community
it's a good
members to
because
work
that's the
collaboratively
crash that she had to her out
to help us identify solutions.
and it
People
forced
live in communities witnessing, and people will sometimes know young people who are participating in these industry racing and takeovers need to come to the table and help us identify solutions. Identify target areas, hot areas where it's happening, and come up with
Yeah,
solutions.
but
So I encourage this is our second town hall. The first one was wonderfully successful. We're partnering with law enforcement.
in the
We're
article,
partnering with nonprofit organizations.
race.
Many people have unfortunately come together to organize
So
because of
basically,
tragedy.
like I said, carry that
Raymond
vessel
Alomar
and have that
is
far
an
and ready
example,
to right that
who was killed in West Virginia Vegas as a result of street racism. He was a prostitute trying to get his own house. I met his sister at a community meeting, and we've been working together. She started a nonprofit, working with others. So it's everybody coming together, trying to identify from the community solutions that we're producing. So we encourage people to come, and we just ask you, Greg, we don't have any people coming. At my website,
followed by
I can imagine because I've been to some of these
it could be one of many we have.
events. I know that even though on the sheet it says we are being gathered for this issue, any number of other issues may be broached and raised. What are you hearing from the representative representing the second district that are on top of people's minds?
You are absolutely right, and we're hoping that we engage with very friendly, have an amazing team of constituent services, staff, our outreach, every day, really on my behalf. So to hear about our councilors and friends and neighbors, I pray with that way because we know there are people like you and I who grew up in LA, live in LA, in our health, can't afford rent, who are suffering from substance disorder or mental health, or domestic violence or any various reasons.
But yeah, it's
People to housing, hear about that. So we're talking about the art of intelligence and how we create a balance to provide safe, humane housing for people who need it, as well as honor homeowners and tenants and property owners who are suffering with, RVs taking up all these spaces. But here at Public Safety,
the Australian exit is
on the
amazing
Metro,
to show.
there's lots of conversation about what we do to create safe environments and communities
People are
for all of us,
in the race.
and all
It
of
does
us
come
find
with
safety in
its
different ways.
That's right. We want to close because when we come back, I want to get into Metro. If you're just tuning in, my guest right now is Dillon County Supervisor Holly Mitchell.
Represents the second district here in LA County Performance Supervisor Mitchell. You just moved this later with Will Kelly. KMIM 640, we are live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now, iHeartRadio and KY24. The LA City Council to crack and let people illegally booking and selling golf 15 times in park reservations for profit. The council's instructed the Department of Recreation and Parks to compile a report and actions to stop the practice and include any increase in the cost of upgrading the bookings system to deter scalpers. The judge on the President Trump's criminal hush money trial says parties should be ready for closing arguments Tuesday. Before the judge the week after ex-Trump lawyer and fixer Michael Cohen wrapped up today's testimony, and John Krasinski's If about imaginary friends is expected to take first place at the box office this weekend. It's projected to make around $40 million the first weekend before Reboot the Strangers Chapter 1 is also opening and expected to make less than $10 million. So Calvin and Clouding today, most of the upper 50s was the stage of the 70. This report brought to you by Lowe's. Nationally, Southern California by everything was traffic set in 2 places. Go to a crash on 5 Long Beach.
It's surprising to see how worse the regardless of which people against the carpool and open right now starts off the other side of the Palisades Beach Boulevard. That's causes like continuing south and 5 just variants of these 605. Downtown LA traffic builds up at the 10. Stay slow as you get just before the 5. With Southern California's only airport traffic reports. See how they're starting to fan out, like left and right. They're looking to try and get onto the hip, trying to find the shelf. So I think it's a little bit encouraging pushing in that direction of left and right. So we first got there.
Tornadoes touched down in Georgia last month. That's scary stuff.
Yesterday, it was quite choppy.
Think about it like
All
this.
day
Just a
yesterday,
storm
because the athletes were advised not to go out and play course because they want to protect the course. The organisers want to make sure the course is as protected and located for everybody. So they said people follow the amount of people that were out swimming all day yesterday. Rain, showers, winds, they just carried on swimming. And that's the thing about water, it's wet. So regardless of whether it's falling from the sky or it's collected in the basin. And the nice thing is, how all the rain is saying that and the council like this, I know some of the people are a little bit concerned about it, and it will be, but the course design has packed down quite a lot of the areas. There's a lot of stone up there, and rain is very efficient. We're still expecting a fair rain. It's going to be very slippery. I'm looking forward to seeing how these guys deal with those conditions out there. It's good to know that there's a top of nights just to be
$20 a week to help Georgia Medicaid dollars programs that allow family members and friends to be compensated for providing care, passionate care, home care, and quality. Each end of the process, just apply now at
Yeah, I mean, like I said, but all of these guys, they have some serious skill, so they can probably go on a set slip side and do as well. You said that you were following
a conversation about LA County. LA County Supervisor Holly Mitchell will represent the second district. Supervisor Mitchell let me know just where we left off mentioned how LA Metro is a subject of equal approach in these community meetings, which is no real surprise really taken to a personal place for me. There was a local staff very recently that provides and the 105 freeway, which is literally less than a mile from my house. I passed that elevator and Metro stopped every single day. So this is what I'm saying. They ask you as elected officials, are we making any headway? I know there was a finance and budget meeting yesterday, but I didn't hear anything positive come out of it. Are we missing something as far as what Metro is doing?
And it from emergency so I'm wondering if we should we go driving license out in 6 looks like front door feet just trying to look out for us so yeah question really
appointments 2026 there and gotcha
and then Roy out there as well so yeah Nancy Sullivan is out
that's a good position to
that's for me like I said these guys at this point in the race this time Jack doesn't do anything like I said and that's yet still stop Nielsen
constituencies rely on Metro because of school and work and doctor's appointments. So it is important that we create a safe environment. And we look worldwide.
Still looking for that Danish flag.
People take public transit. And so we want to make sure that people feel safe so they will ride. The more eyes that are on our public transit, the safer it is. It's how we define safety.
So we get some replays of this and casting out athletes. Somebody hit the deck with that's actually so our two-time external champion. He's 3 times external. He's one time in the guy is
we can't forget that. We have a really rewarding thing today. And while this current ration staffing and our bus operators is very troubling, there are a million rewarding things. And so overall, I'm to know that it is our system. We are working every day to make it safe, clean, affordable, and reliable so people can feel right. We've got the Olympics coming in 2028, FIFA in 2026. We have got to get out of our cars. We're riding. I'm on the AMD over an air quality in South LA. The second district is some of the poorest in the country. And so, rideshare and public transportation is to address all those issues for my constituents. Fast, affordable, reliable transportation that you also feel safe and comfortable driving.
Well, we got that already put it down, but I think there's a little bit of contention because we hear in the news the ration staffing, which we acknowledge, but also I know that Mayor Bass has said that the Metro Board, correct me if I'm wrong, that the Metro Board is going to introduce a motion for more police on Metro. Is Mayor Bass as chair of the Metro Board of Directors in step with the rest of the board when it comes to Metro, where when it comes to law enforcement and the two residents on Metro.
And so really that's why you got people saying when you bring that motion forward, we'll see with the vote of the board.
So we go. That is a very, very strong front ambassador. Obviously, want to push on. We know that she's still fighting
they're not law enforcement, but they are additional ears on the system. They have telephone communication with securities that call for help, but they also are reporting other things that people experience on Metro. Escalators that don't work, flights on buses. So they are there again as an additional tool in the toolkit. We've got, contract law enforcement, we've got private security, we have the ambassador. So from my perspective, the safety protocol is not just one answer. It's creating a system where all these pieces are working collaboratively to create a safer experience.
I spoke with Supervisor Barker last week, and she was very honest and transparent about her reticence to ride Metro by herself. And in just a full disclosure, I have been very critical of Metro in the sense of the environment there, and I wasn't sure whether the ambassador program was adding to the safety ocean.
And
You are saying that it's a holistic approach. It's not one thing. It's
very
a
well
number of
done.
things.
Then
I get the sense that there is some
and then
disagreement as far as how the county board supervisorship
so I have
on
some
Metro.
updates from
Is that fair to say?
perhaps when we'll start. So as expected, we had a group of 5 7-12 management days, and it's like that. It's one thing to make the Kennedy and push on the so pretty good stuff that day. However, in that second group, we have all of our faces. So we have Solembo led that chase group out, followed by the Sales Martinetti, interviewing Samuel Hoffman, Susie Snyder, and Jenison, Liz Yorchip, Kerry Ann Upperworth, and Katie Button, Leslie Madison, featuring Bishop Vera, Earl Loreen, Maria Earl, Gerardo Weasel, all in that big group sitting at minute so that is a serious group with a lot of firepower. So I don't think that group is too worried about the 42nd minute.
40 seconds this room here.
That's the difference between obviously this off-road race compared to the Fast and Furious civil roads with decorating and drafting connection. It's a different style. It's a different style. Mixing extended family members, a 23-year-old son and an 85-year-old second cousin. And I hear directly also from their experiences in riding public transportation.
Do you hear from your 20-year-old son and 85-year-old mother? Do they feel confident and secure and safe riding Metro as it is right now?
You're going to have good aerobic endurance, you're going to have some speed, you're going to have a brain on you as well. You have to make some good decisions. When you've got blood in your eye and you're sliding sideways towards the street, you've got to make some good choices. Pretty much.
In the month of February alone was staggering. They are carrying narcotics. And so we are seeing unhoused, our issue with unhoused riding train buses to the end of the line bar. They have no
so here we go, this is up front of Men's Rock still leading
working with
front. So I don't expect anybody to go
trying to transition
we have
people out of public transit
Sam Osborne.
into housing. So
We have Caswell with a great start today. He is ill on a serious situation. I think Kevin knows that he's probably not going to feature at the end of the race. But this is the ultimate, kind of scholarship. I think going serious life to lead the Xterra World Championship.
Well, Sam Osborne, supervisor. Mitchell let us in where I met with Supervisor Barker. I asked her, and I'm asking now.
He's not been as regular on the Xterra circuit in the last couple of years, obviously with the pandemic, so he hasn't had the same racing opportunities to go head-to-head with these guys. But I spoke to him in the press conference, and he said that he was all in for the Xterra World Championships, which is a nice balance. Concentrate on one day, one race.
Well, that one day, one race. And transition that last mile. Their bus working very hard to get that last mile. We are growing and expanding as a county of, approaching 11 million people. That's not top number. But we are about to be on the world stage. All these things that I talked about. And Metro is building housing, creating services.
The way that the athletes have an opportunity to relatively flat and then you take them up. So again, you're off these out. Also, we came on China and Sam Osborne right in the field. Jules Dumont and Kevin Muller is our front five. So he's kind of got a decision to make. They've got a small gap over the rest of the field. So they go hammer time, or do they actually just take a little bit of opportunity to rest, get some room, get some food, take a deep breath before this group
This is a rough conversation on air.
This is going to be Brad, Schweiss, Francois V, Lucas Lockhart. I think that's
It's like
very
we're looking at the top 10 Marshall calling at the top of the hour. Okay, my game 640.
Okay, now we're getting started in the middle. Just looking for
I'll do that.
through.
It's
kind of what we do.
There you go. HD2 is up away from
So extra muscle Metro. I'm the KY 24-hour more officers in LA in order to patrol the Metro following a wave of violence.
There we go. Metro was also back 30 seconds back on
security guards to walk the rail cars and ride buses.
The sight of a violent crime on Metro that we have recently seen against operators and riders has been absolutely unacceptable.
2 people were stabbed with a Metro system earlier this week. The stabbings followed the fatal stabbing of a woman who was riding home from work on a train last night in downtown LA. Patrolling state findings.
A possible shooting has been reported on our Bureau of Bus in Congress. The county sheriff's department says they're investigating the situation near Boston and Spokane. An employee in a chiropractic office in Valencia has found a hidden camera inside one of the business's public restrooms. Worker tells KTLA she found the tiny camera last week pointing directly at the toilet.
I kind of freaked out a little bit and was like, what is this? And then that's when I put it in my, took pictures and then put it in my pocket.
The employee says the restroom where she found the cameras used by kids, women, men, and staff. The LA County Sheriff's Department's looking into it as a possible invasion of privacy. Cal Fires tell people now is the time to get ready for wildfires as we get into the summer season.
So as these guys are heading out onto that light course, this is that 9 path you referenced. We're going to just jump off here with a little bit of grass section before doing that extra part. For me, this part is part of the race is just shuffling the order, you let the line be strong going from, you'll take advantage of that section to sit in. So yeah, we have a big tap forming behind the secret. Really, it looked like we lost one of the athletes. He looked like Ken dropped the already. Or he's had to make transition. I just see that front. My fan is Ken dropped my past our college Greece. He's lost over a minute in that first transition.
A little bit of the people who will be hurt by this measure still need government's services.
Massive labor leaders and rally outside of City Hall. Measures backed by business groups in city state local governments spend too much, and California has become unfriendly to Congress. In downtown LA, Michael Long's KFI.
Schools in Texas are re-examining the law that puts a child's possession of an e-cigarette in the same category as physically assaulting a classmate. ABC's Jim Ryan says some parents think it's extreme.
Always be back to our wings. It's pretty good. I'll say the update. So we've got Ben Kennedy, Frank Kingsford, Kevin McQuarrie, Anna Zyda,
FDA says more than 2.1 billion cigarettes across the U.S. used e-cigarettes last year.
They are, yeah, looks like this week broken up a little bit on the way back.
In the U.S. military has finished installing a floating pier for the Gaza Strip.
This giant floating pier has been months in progress and has cost hundreds of millions of dollars. The U.S. officials say they have anchored it to a beach in central Gaza. There are about 1,000 U.S. military personnel involved in this project.
ABC's Matt Fenton says there will be no boots on the ground in Gaza. Officials say plans to deliver significant amount of aid directly into the region. The state there are already 2 inbound ships headed there.
Australia?
Some land weather forecast the rest of the 50s, mostly sunny tomorrow with highs around 70 and 70s in the valley, and low 80s in the evening. Some patchy drizzle late tomorrow night. Clouds and 70s for the weekend, and more drizzle starting Sunday night. Right now it is 61 in Newport Beach, 64 in Orange, 61 in Sherwood, 61 in Burbank, and 1 in Friday. It's in the center divider, and your drive is slowly recovering from about Sewage Boulevard. West LA, stop the traffic going up as you go from Orange to 10. That's pretty slow until you get to Howard Hughes Parkway. And a busy ride on
So here is that big group. So each group is down to 25 off the
that stays busy as you head to the back to 138 with Southern California's only airport traffic reports. I'm Pedro Moreno, lead.
16 Minutes a Day is a BBC podcast hosted by me, Jamie Loftus. Every week, we take a closer look at an internet character of the day. Beat Down, The Dress, 30 to 50 Feral Hogs. If you knew what any of those were, you spend too much time online. And I do too. Who are they? What made them notorious? Why did the internet choose them? What does a person do when they get more attention? Deciding
It's a bit of a sweeping
Listen to
left
60 Minute of Fame on
right,
every
and
single
then
podcast app on the iPhone.
and
Free iHeart app, search 60
30,
Minute
40
of Fame.
seconds now, we can see across the road. And that's when the anti-base starts on by reinforcing.
Yeah, that's when the athletes are faced with things that took me about 40 minutes. But like I said, this climb is straight up and straight down. Like I said, a long climb, which is 5 rows, single track, temple routing sections, rocky sections. It's a bit of a mountain bike's paradise. It's been there something for everybody.
Just to give you an update on the women's race, we just got
Everything's gourmet at the Grand Slam sales event this month at John Thornton GMC in Carrollton. Clean up with $10,000 off MSRP on a new 2024 Sierra Denali, or slide into a new 2024 Buick Encore GX for $5,000 off MSRP. Make every player on the team happy in a new 2024 GMC Touring by taking $6,000 off MSRP. No curveballs for 3 months this month at John Thornton GMC in Arbor and Sugar.
25 seconds back, but then this big group of our favourites, these are classics led out on the white course. Roberto Mendito, Solana Bourbon, Susie Snyder, Luan Duasol, Deepa Hendricks, Sandra Myhofer, Beatrice Ferreira, Dizzy Orchard, Karen Huffle, all in one big group.
first time in rep was in fact on the soundtrack, and it seemed to hold together. Good performance.
Celsius sparkling wine and experience the delicious taste of essential energy. Celsius pours that twice a week. Refreshing for flavors and great ingredients. Celsius essential energy drinks are ready to you or visit Celsius.com to learn more.
John Thornton Chevrolet is knocking prices out of the park this month during the Grand Slam sales event. Expressing gains. Step up to the plate and take $12,000 off a new 2024 Chevy Silverado LT or clean up with savings on a new 2024 Chevy Corvette C by taking $8,000 off. They're hitting nothing but homers during the Grand Slam sales event at my dealer John Thornton Chevrolet on Thornton Road in Lithia Springs. Online at johnthornton.com. John Thornton Chevrolet, together let's drive.
So she will be.
Listen to the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and
And we know this is
free
right.
number
Like I said, she's very good at Hollywood screenwriting career now. So when we're getting some nice shots of these ladies about to start this time, absolutely flying past the back bar and these ladies are like they should go back to the 80s.
What is the advantage of telling about green glove like this?
So when we have this like kind of wet, running conditions, having these gloves, you get the small benefit of the additional warmth from them. Feel your fingers, feel your hands, break but also, it's one of those things that just describes that grip, that kind of attraction between the hand and the bottom. I personally don't like wearing gloves, but in most conditions when I know that I will probably hit set gloves or so having set gloves means you can keep your hands nice and dry. So if you do fall off, you can still have that traction. If you fall off without gloves, you end up with that whiskey bottle on both sides. You barely hold on to the handlebars. So these athletes will, it'll be a personal choice. Some people will do it. Depending on what you're from and how used you are to riding in wet conditions.
Well, the kind of we do now is all the athletes were in favour of the condition of really gave us thumbs down. He didn't like the cold. He is well friends with them at least when it was warm. And here he is, oh, look at this.
What this does is it takes the best
So we've had a series of races around the world,
and puts them in one
which have been part of the World Cup. We've had a series of races around the world, part of the Xterra Pro Circuit. So the Xterra Pro Circuit has been about $500 million in time Xterra to put up all this ancillary stuff.
Yeah, it's a seriously big check. No, it's great that we have so much opportunity for all of these athletes with such amazing performances.
Equal prize money, yeah. We've got Erin Baker to thank for that, right back in the old days. Without Erin
And
Baker,
have I been phone website checking that out? But
we
I
wouldn't have
went
that.
to check out
We
Google
probably would have it, but
Monitor,
it happened a
which
lot
if
quicker.
you use Gmail,
Doug, the
is
World
free for you.
Cup
So there's that.
concept this year, 7 different
It will
locations
notify you
and 12
if your
races.
passwords
You decided
every
as
one
an
already
organisation
has
to
to
mix
set up a profile
the
to monitor your
full distance and the short track together.
open the
And you've
Google
given the
One.
athletes an opportunity to have
Just
an
download.
extra
You
line
can
of
also
income
get to it
from
by
that.
tapping your picture
We're at the
in
end of
the
the year
upper
now.
right-hand
Has it
corner
been a good
of
decision
Gmail
for the World Cup?
and
Yeah, I think
manage my account.
without a doubt
When
it
you do
has
there,
elevated.
you do it that way, you will see
We can see
menu.
the rewards right here. So now this looks like this is going to be our main chase group. We don't know where they are in
And then you go down
relevance to that first group before the left transition, but this is some of the middle artifacts.
Way in the very, very
So we've got
bottom,
these,
Until Soviet.
dark web.
yeah, so we've got Sullivan Mid-Arms group after Serie A.
So I
I
did
think
mine.
that's Felix Furicier just in front, so
That's right.
yeah,
Now,
I'm
and
going to
the
bring
thing
on
is,
back.
why don't you
That's
tap
Lucas
one of
Kochar
those?
ahead, and I think it's an orange suit. So it's front of the Michele Bonacino or the Organco. So we've got some amazing images, like I said, this is actually Mikel Busiak from our tech team. He's riding an e-bike, and I think he's doing his best with the
Well,
e-bike.
and what's
These
interesting
guys
was
are so
the
far.
email
You know,
address.
the
So
e-bike
as
is
you can see,
decent,
when you
so
tap on the
he's
email
going to have to
address,
wait for some hills so he can start to catch
and
up.
then you
But
tap
It's
on
great, great images,
results,
consider
which
which
are showing
the
you 47.
signals are not reliable.
Then have my
There are
email
plenty of
address.
black
But
spots
when I
around here.
tap on it, it tells
Okay, so
you
this looks like Sullivan
which
is
email address.
happy to follow the wheels at this point.
In other
You know,
words,
we
it'll
were
show
saying
like
in the short track,
first three
Sullivan
letters
is
of
very
right now,
young, 19 years of age, hasn't got super
let me
loads
see.
and loads of
It's
experience.
password.
He, again,
Tapping on
like
password.
Kellen Lawrence, part of that USAC podium
I tap
project.
on that one, and it shows me the
So
first
he's
three
here
letters of
trying
the password.
to just learn how to
Now
be
I know that that's an old
in front of the
password
race.
But his dad
that
has
accounts.
a prize ring 20 times. He's now been in the
So
World Championship.
I'm not
There's a
using
younger
it now
brother.
so they can enjoy
Yeah,
it.
Vidal family are. I don't know what's over, you know, what they're eating over there and what they're feeding their kids.
How you doing with
I think the Vidal family legacy is going to continue for
Some
another.
of it is not surprising. Some of it has to do with accounts
You guys have
that
got
I don't use
from
anymore.
the transition area.
It's like I used Tumblr once.
You know, like I said, it's very difficult. You come out of that split horizontal for
I
20
know that
minutes.
there's just
All
gotta
the
be
blood is evenly
valuable
distributed.
information attached to
So
it.
it's going to go
Just
from
like
check.
do we pause?
So no, you should follow the rules, putting all of those things inside the box,
one
making sure not to
company
pick up the penalty
reaching
from
data,
the Italian
which is
track
interesting. I
federation.
Googled a few of them.
Tied in shoes.
And a lot of them, when you're shopping e-commerce, they're
The
paying
extra Valachi,
So
which was,
that's how they got your information.
quite a tough
And they
race, I
kept
think,
it.
I
Did you
know,
get the permission to keep it? Was it sold?
because it's not just the
Yeah,
standards
that's
of
upsetting to me
1500,
also.
40, 10.
And
We
then,
also have some
one
quite
of the
long
things that
distances. One
I
of
also
the ER
noticed,
which is a real
sensitive source. Now, I know there's no website called sensitive source, but on sensitive source, they got my phone number, my
Just
password,
have a lot of fun trying different
and my
distances,
email.
create a
So we can
format which can work for different athletes,
So
and
then
again,
they
try
do
and
have
spread
my
that Xterra spirit.
phone number.
Well, the
They do have
Exeter
one
Spirit
when
does
I
make a
active,
long, long way, and we are absolutely
but
delighted
not when I really use.
that we've got someone just joining us in the studio.
Active password.
My hero.
Everything was correct. So how do I know it's sensitive
Can I-
sources?
Go
Google says the
on.
sensitive
No,
sources
incidentally, I would
reach
love to
sources and
introduce you to the caveman,
showing
Conrad
me a
Stoltz,
source.
one of our
Risk
original
and ongoing
Xterra heroes.
investigation of individuals
Welcome to the
identified.
commentary booth,
But
Conrad.
this
Thank
bridge
you very
occurred
much.
in
Such an honour
2017.
watching the race from
They
this
have
perspective.
everything.
And that you've seen the start, you've seen the guys disappearing on the bikes as well.
And they do give you suggestions.
Hungry for this
You know,
yourself.
change compromise
Yeah, I
password.
must say that when
This
I saw the
password
main
is one
line
of
up on that blue
one of my
carpet,
gold ones that I rarely
in front of this beautiful lake, with beautiful mountains, I was very, very tempted, but
to protect
in
yourself from
reality, the
spam.
temperature is not here, so watching is a lot of fun.
So Ray Kennedy looks like she's still in the lead. That's the
Actually,
right
Google
arm.
has
You can see the covering of
works
it
right
to
now,
just give it a
which,
little bit of protection.
I know we do have some
some signal black spots on the first climb. So hopefully we do have another e-bike there ready and waiting to collect
Okay, let's
the venue. But yeah, it looks like May Kennedy is like I said, extending that in. She sent me a little message on Instagram yesterday. She said, thank you for mentioning her in the short track. And she said, make sure she's at the front of the race for as long as possible today, so we can keep talking about her and keep her friends and family back in New Zealand watching.
Well, she was a fairly well placed finish in Taiwan, wasn't she?
Yeah, amazing. You know, she doesn't. Coming from New Zealand, you're the opposite side of the world where the majority of our world-class races happen. So she hasn't got the same number of opportunities to go toe-to-toe with these best women. So Taiwan was a good opportunity for her to see where she sits amongst the dominance that comes from Europe. And I think she went away, learned a lot of lessons, and she's back here with one big goal in mind, and that is to beat this race all the way to the finish line.
Well, this time last year, we were using you as a bit of an appetizing opportunity to talk about the South African race that came back on the circuit. You must be delighted that there's so many people racing here today who qualified at your race.
It's so exciting to see all bunch of South Africans wearing Guinness, someone speaking Afrikaans or wearing the South African t-shirt. So, and that's the cool thing about Exeter is it's an art place. People inspire each other to visit different countries and South Africa's also at the far end of the world, and they qualified, and they trained, and they're out here, so it's really cool to see that.
Somebody who told me about
You mentioned that
AT&T breach.
you had basically a local comrade. I remember Antio Sabine as a very young athlete racing one of the European events in, I think it was Baltica. And he just believed it. I was in this comrade Stoltz.
Well, I mean, all of the elite guys who are racing today, and I was saying this to Susie Snyder as well yesterday, another long-term professional athletes. These guys who are racing today have these opportunities to win decent prizes, racing stereotyped on television. We know a lot of the legacy of those who raced before during the sports category. Anyway, enough fans going.
So when you look at this now, you see, have you had a chance to see the short track?
Yes, I was probably taking a little bit of on Insta, I thought we have this project, and then afterwards I was a little bit of it in our hotel, your production, technically it's new technology that really makes it so accessible. If you want to watch the entire event today, and they just 3 hours to watch the people check on the whole thing, international experience, the way the show coaches at the state.
Yeah, and I like the opportunity we're going to have tomorrow. The Canadian age group mixture at the Jersey Shore for the 20 years in America's best roadside track.
It's going to be our focus. It looks like Jules Bernard is riding in front of this area on the wheel. Volunteering will be in there. There's no volunteer, that is front of the same traffic. Felix Crusade will be in there, and that's the Scott chart as well.
So this is Coach John, just a powerhouse. It was also be something like the time out because he was racing on the road. And this come back
If you knew what any of those were, you spend too much time online. And I do too. Who were they? What made them notorious?
So I'm looking to see where Rabbi Rothschild was born on relationship from group. Here we go. So we have our e-bike camera through the shot. So it's really a little bit of having a great race. You get splits in this halfway point. Yeah, from this 5 laps. Here is our main shape group. So this fellow here is going up there like strategy was started in the event that I made was 2 weeks ago. Like his strategy was to get away on the bike. He felt like he needed 2 minutes of lead off the bike before doing this race. We got Ruben Rosafo coming through here. Usually he looks like he's gone the quickest up at that time and anyone in the race so far. You know Ruben is always in a hurry to get to the front as soon as he can. He knows he needs that gap.
And the white side, which guy looks like.
So this, Jens will be pushing on. He knows that actually if he can get onto Ruben's wheel, that is the train ticket to the front of the race. He can a little bit company take that off. He's had a lot of fun. He's been this green dot. Like, he knows for sure that he is going to try to perform. So Felix has a look around to see
Grand Slam sales event at my dealer, John Gordon Chevrolet, on Thornton Road in Williamsburg, online at JohnGordon.com. John Gordon Chevrolet.
Yeah, I mean, that's trying to ride his way into this race.
To the top of the second one. Would you say that these are two completely different side courses going up and going down?
Oh yeah, this course in general is a climbing course. I guess the total climbing time is riding the total riding time, which is an hour and a half maybe, and after an hour and a half, hour 10 will be climbing. So there's a lot of fun. This race is one of on the climb. So just to jump in here, I don't know if you just saw that tennis flew from the 2 French guys, Felix and Arthur. Lucas Kochard has gone to the front and is laying down some crazy blocks. This guy is so strong. You don't even see him attack because he stays seated the whole time. He'll just start chatting. He's just pulled out, got the lanes. Felix immediately went to the front just to cover that move. Serriez is staring at the back of Felix for his ears, tries to, and will not let him go. So there's a really interesting little move there.
It's nice to see you both played something on the back of Montesina, picking up the lane there. It's good. So this may be well identified. We do have some images on the website because the race unit
So I think we'll get to see really good coverage of our race race really.
I think we're in a position here where the business will come back to us ultimately. And the women also do that a little bit of black
This perfect racing, the level of fitting is going on, it's pretty much like perfect racing where the down is going to be slippy and lucky, but it's not raining. Good day to perform. Okay, so I'm guessing this camera has switched back here to see if it's all really go through. Very true. Actually, nice to drop down Xavier. That's one another super guy. So he's maybe on the back slope of his career now, but he's still showing up, still doing 100%.
But he can take the way that he's one of the few people who can cycle sit out course all the way.
Yeah, the guy can keep his feet up pretty much anywhere.
Now, granted, we all
Alright, how are you feeling with the European courses compared to the American courses and Taiwan and South Africa? Is there a similarity between courses, or if you go to the continent, is it going to be completely different way from?
Well, I think that's the magic of Xeros. Every race is different, every course is different. The European races that I've done, there's a lot of fun. It looks like there's a move here. It looks like Felix is just pushing on, it's still tight. He's got that little bit of a gap, and after he's now going after Lucas Kochard. Looks like he's now paying for that huge move back.
Well, if that's what it is, if they're not
Country road.
that's a lot safer.
They look like they have
three different types of AI. You've got ChatGPT, you have the Microsoft Copilot.
I think this is when they get into the week there, we're going to see how much the rain affected the course. And that's the real they like to think about it. It's quick, find it, and if you create it, maybe like the tires. But like I said, when you actually look at line, the change is fine to that. Very tricky. But there's still traction. They're still able to keep riding. Still moving. And that's what momentum in its weight. It's like this momentum is a big slower you go, the harder it's going to be to find traction.
web, social
It's
videos,
such a
and
mixture
live
of
video.
rock and mud and root. And of
It will
course,
be able to
there's two laps
synthesize input,
as
to
the athletes are going
summarize
over this,
what's within.
that's going to
If you
change.
ever have a VHS tape
Because
at home,
for the age group that's going up here, they're going to find that that is essentially a lost group.
I have boxes of them.
Yeah, I mean,
I have no
like I said,
idea what's on them.
this is a
And I can't send them into the digital.
official trail network.
If I do that,
The
I'll
local
end up
crew
with
here do
5
some great
episodes of Maritime.
maintenance on the trails. When we have the sort of rain that we had yesterday, there's not much you can do about it. But
It will label
they
things for
are,
you.
the trails are designed and
It
are
is
built
going to
with a
get
little bit of drainage in mind. They're not using flooding spots.
Um,
So the course will hold up a lot better than
may have
any other
noticed that
venue
you're
would
using
under the
Gmail.
same amount of rain.
It'll
Here
suggest
we go, we're getting some footage
the end
of
of a
our
sentence.
here we go. So our Mackenzie still got a very small lead, but there are three big changes. So let's go on, head down to
That's Diedericks.
fourth place. And he's sat on the wheel, and so does the belt. So it looks like we have our front group and side group come together just as we get to that very technical bit. So we'll see who's done the homework on the bike.
Well, that's just that they've been listening to the chance to
I
see
agree,
these
but
Diedericks.
when it comes to
I'm really
events,
surprised. I've actually done the American States the first time I did a tour race, and I was really surprised by how much people
and I'm grateful.
you
As a
actually
matter of fact,
did really
I
well.
have
And
when I
I
go
really,
out,
from what I saw of the race, the feedback and everything, how I liked it. I think
it
the
puts it
still
all together.
consider really well because the bar to race course.
That way I have
I'm not sure about the level and exactly how technical the downhill is going to be, but I have a lot of confidence.
minor setup that way.
Confidence I'm running on leader for
I
many
don't
years.
believe it's automatic, but it just may be in the
running
future.
is super smart. So is that your
Because I do find it handy when I open it up.
Okay, but for the race and for the main, I would have to go with up to
I better pay that
I'd
bill.
love to say
Every 2
75, but
days.
just sit my head and
Hence, I'm not late
South
for
Africa.
bills ever.
I'd love to root for it. Okay. Heart rate driving wise, but head is our way to world championship. So I just want to fire in
Raise hands, everybody
in
here.
when we did the
Get
short
Robert
that
Gibson
the real
some
passion that he
information.
fires during the time. Especially Patsy going through that. She's very busy schedule. She's definitely not. She would probably not describe herself as a professional athlete, but she is good for that. She was a great race. She's got through that bike split in 11th place. She made up a lot of time. Yeah, so we'll probably expect
Well, because
to
I
see her
found out
working her way to the front.
especially the ones on
So lots of activity down on the beach
they're
now
the
as
ones who
Gateshead has
screw
been
up
released.
on
There's a series
invoices that you have to go back and look.
We've got 50
Yes, it is.
Especially since I think healthcare is on
and JB
Healthcare in bank fees, bank fees come up
explained
out of
the
nowhere.
biggest field of fleet balance
Supposedly now, and I is going to check these.
So clearly, I think the message was back from last year. Very positive research has been out for the race
You
and
have to ask them nicely though.
It's something
And
I'm
it responds
extremely
from
proud
commands.
of. As an organisation, we really focus on consistency, unity, and fun. But this sport is, I mean, it's really hard.
Yeah, I
It's
try.
for
I
everybody.
try, but
And
it has to
you know, I'm extremely
We
proud
also
of
now
what
have
great to say
a
that
visual
in terms of our male-female split, we are
called Project
leading the way when it comes to
Now, we talked about
triathlon. We do
Google
much
Lens
better than
before,
the other
which
big
is fabulous.
brands out there, the other big
It
races.
identify something for you.
You know, and it's something that I'm extremely proud
You can,
of what we've done
they can
as
take
an
a
organisation.
picture of you.
And also, I have to mention the handicap race. I saw a new amputee cycling down the steep downhill the other day. And I was
Well, not too far last year, those people, I wouldn't tell me good issues.
sorry to jump in here, guys. We've got an amazing shot. Like I said, that group of we've got front group 4 now. So then is pushing hard in front. Maeve is she's taken a big deep
When
breath
was this
and gone, I'm going to stay here. Going
When
to
was
go
this piece
into
of pottery
race.
made in
Lisa is
Ohio?
going to have to go around
That
Maeve, I
would be
think,
when
if she
Julie
wants to take second place.
1754.
That's the jiu-jitsu.
It's been
Yeah. So I would also expect
You know,
Samuel Melhoffer to come into shot as well. This is very, very steep, very, very ugly.
even though most of it does not exist in
So
real
I
life.
said that if the gap looks big here, it could actually be fall short. They're traveling so slowly. So even if it's 2 or 3 wheels,
Sorry.
by the time we get to the top, it's going to be 20, 30 seconds. Yeah, and it's just floating right there. We can see it's good.
And I'm not a fan. And And I'm not a fan of
People like it will go. If you have a choice, you never live, you'll go. And as soon as you start weaving around, you start looking for the line. Look at their structure, they are running straight up. Really, social distance, there's no avoiding it. Here we go. This is what I thought Elite Eight was. You have to get around there. You have to commit to 20 to 30 seconds worth of above threshold effort if she wants to stay in the structure. And also, at the start of the race, where this kind of thing happens to you, you have to ask yourself the question, okay, it's going to be a 3.5-hour day for me. We're only on the first lap of the bike. Do I need to say anything before the run? Am I on the limit? Will I be able to maintain this difference all day long? And yeah, make a decision, am I going or am I just going to do my own thing? Yeah, I mean, so what advice do you have for Elite Eight? I mean, not advice, it's to see the World Cup. Probably actually. But yeah, I mean, what do you do? You go, you just go all in. Or you have to go the way. Personally, the way I rate is I'm a big believer in, or ex-full a big believer in time and follow my training. So I will follow my own pace and not follow my other activities or maybe not do it run. So I just try and go.
Good seeing you. Everybody stop by Amazon. My books are there. I'm writing a new one, and if you have any questions, you can message me on Twitter.
My racing weight was 85 kilograms. The others are in the 60s and 50s, so there's no point in trying to follow that.
Even order lunch while doing my homework.
Situation.
But I can't use my phone while driving. Distracted drivers one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please don't be able to
Still drive sure. A message brought to you by iHeart Radio and National Highway Traffic Safety Administration. Project Yellow Light and the
Make line choices and really drive it for the first time and see what the damage was off the road. Because these actually as far as I know, it's what they can see now. So I went up and had a bicycle. I overstood the tire tracks. I don't know, there's someone out there in the bicycle. There we go. This is what I wanted to say. Yeah, it's so slippery and so active. It's almost like no matter how much effort you put on that, on a dual way. And look at all the lines here. But it's not just one line, you have to use the control to make a decision. And I got to put it like the money side, the lead side, or I'm going to get really cool roots on all of them. It's really clever. Yeah, I don't know, that's kind of experience. Trails, she's a and it's also interesting how I actually made equipment choices for this that I like to follow out to the cars
Just in store
and then that fire in the back and the fire in the back and my power to get to really go. It's far back and you can see there. It's a trail, you move to the side of the road to get some grass. Next is the front long entrance. So they've got past the first aid station and just going past last and about 5 or 7 miles of flying to the great top. It looks like two French guys out this area and
A client came into my store last year that has had plantar fasciitis for 30 years. He literally walked in with a handful of products. I said, this is what I've been wearing. I looked at him, I said, are you kidding? I've been here for 14. Where have you been?
Just over 9 years, counting away from the life they love without letting their feet get in the way.
I'm just sad that he spent so many years with so much discomfort. I helped relieve a problem that plagued him for 30 years. I mean, I can have a whole talk about that.
With that group of now it's group support, so then move on and we get back to you.
The Gifting Store. Call 1-800-NEWSFEED or visit goodfeed.com.
34 seconds back. 10 minutes.
Save your monthly up to $10,000 off MSRP on a new 2024 Sierra Denali. Or slide into a new 2024 New Concord GX for $5,000 off MSRP. Make an Android player on the Team Happy in the new 2024 GMC Touring with $6,000 off MSRP. No curveballs, only home runs this month. John Gordon Buick GMC are professional grade. Is your pool suspect for drilling and mysterious fire once podcast and very take your adrenaline pumping with the latest shocker from James Patterson that just cast bold new take on Orwell's 1984 self-recorded machine with desperate deadly widows, suspense, tension,
To see the things that are pushed back
Go to audible.com/camera to listen now.
crash, obviously, but it seems to be. And then with the enormous steady at the moment,
So much for flavor. We had to put it in a bottle. With 6 sensational flavors and no added sugar. Newest member of the Bubbly family, Sports Swag. So look at the colorful Bubbly Burst bottles and add a burst of fruit flavor to your day.
Bubbly Burst, guide to a fridge near you.
IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at PRA.com.
Just making our way up into
800-506-9295. That's 800-506-9295. Tax relief advocate. Real solutions for real people. Brandon's buzzed. Oh yeah? Yeah, he's starting with the woos.
It looks like
Now
they have
stage.
my
I just want to say that friendship is about heart.
Steve has lost the move, so let's
Good thing is, he knows when he's
taking
buzzed.
advantage
And my
of
brain is saying,
those
it's time to go home. Somebody called me a ride.
the start of the season,
Me too.
that's
No more
she's
bus
been
warning signs.
picking
Go
up
for a ride when it's time to go home.
delivery
Bus driving is
through a
road
risk
driving.
decision.
That's the treatment zone in the Ad Council.
And the way
I get vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weak immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling of the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit PrevNar20.com. Because every mother counts, because not every mother survives. Last year, in the U.S. alone, 1,200 moms died from complications of pregnancy and childbirth, and the risk of dying is 3 times greater for black women in the U.S. compared to white women, making the U.S. one of the most dangerous high-resource countries in the world to give birth. Join Every Mother Counts and EveryMotherCounts.org to help ensure that everyone has timely access to quality, respectful, and equitable maternity care. If we all come together, we can ensure that every mother really does
I
count.
think he's going to be a little bit more
Paris, the leader in journalism
Do you
communications
think
digital
Stephen wants
media
to take some of that trip? Because once you get into single taxes,
I'm hosting a new show called Studio 640, and I want to invite you to be a panelist, just to meet the press, but with college journalists. You must be enrolled in school and involved with podcasting, TV, radio, or the school
Yeah,
team.
so I mean,
To apply, just
he's
go
got
to
salary
PFI820.com/studio. That's PFI820.com/studio.
That's 10 class two sections, but this is the middle section. It could go a little bit higher, but it's probably right. Especially when you write you would start going down. There we go. Still just mentioned the final preparation, but we've questions, plus do a couple of Felix Mercedes through last Saturday. So Felix Mercedes through last Saturday. Kenny Johnson at Cooper Scott Charles starts down in the fourth position. Sullivan Mid are closing that gap. 43 seconds. So he has 20 seconds into the group time. Ruben is coming. He is making his way forward. He still wants 10 back, but I would expect to see him almost at the front of the time against the bottom.
Begin to understand how to see that section. As you watch them push the angles of the body, the angles of the bikes, doesn't look easy at all.
Stays out of the way, gives her a little bit of space to make sure that she's happy. Like I said, there's very, very little grip. Here we go, so the e-bike is so this is Leo. So she is off in pursuit of so only Leo being red.
Southern California, New York Metro,
incredibly good at technical stuff.
outside of Southern California,
I don't know how she does it, so she must do a lot of secret training or just being actually gifted. She doesn't seem to get affected by anything. It doesn't break single pedal stroke, never breaks when it's unnecessary, no evil for lines, it's just, I could probably watch you there right about twice a day. Oh wow.
I think it's going to make a massive difference today because it's so good with learning the hard bit. Like, it gives a little chance to get off and just this goes hardtail, where you like climb on the car and climb a little bit, go to the right, and when you get through this little would you feel the condition of your life? Would you recommend a hard pedal or something?
Years ago when I always used to love this different bike, something good, the race the bike was like almost too polite to put it up. I think it's going to short track on his way to becoming I think he is as good as that. And it's interesting, I don't think I've familiar with the discrimination just now the reminded me of the discrimination by it's interesting you would say. Yeah. So Ruben has just gone through as well. He is showing that gap. Like I said, it was some 35 seconds between Ruben and Sullivan at the top. That's definitely come down. So Sam Rothschild is about to make a left turn around the front. So he tries to do the waterfall racing on the spot anyway. It's the same shot. So we are getting, like I said, because we have some issues with the signal up there, we are recording some clips and then dropping them back in. So if the odd occasion will maybe so we'll put it amazing with the years when I started racing, we were lucky to get a couple of Grammy photographs 3-4 days after the event. The year we watched it, go back and watch it. But here we're watching, anywhere in the world you can watch this live. What's great.
Passes knew it was too good to be true. I remember when it first came, you laughed out loud. There was no way you were going to come. My favorite where you might discount basically undercut my bottom line. You're telling me that there's some company that is selling discounted tickets because I do. This is my pass that only details. There's no interchange. They're just giving people a discount. to come to see my
really does
and
push
what
the
they
whole
pay
competition
the
up a
theaters
level.
like a subsidy or
There are
something
no
to balance it out. At that time, there was
no
no
large
clear method. Every time we tried
entry,
to
every
find out
situation
how
is
they
qualified by
what is the financial structure of who we got the answers, but we basically shut down twice.
or a decrease in the
I can't wait for the documentary because I would love to see the spreadsheet. Again, I'm quite sure that we're wasting money, spending money left and right.
give you the chance to get to.
I'm like,
Here we go.
Girls Gone Wild.
Right, we're just coming now to the end of that first lap. So,
business model. I want to see the breakdown of how they're making money. This wasn't like we're saying, Mark just gonna let pyramid scheme.
the red rotation was very far from the given, but
A couple of players in business just like this, like remember he contributed that
So, it's coming out to the rest of that particular failure.
So I can't wait to watch this documentary. By the way, if you guys need to run something about people with their phones.
Or we can have this very, really tight left-hand turn on the streets of
That's a good feature that just to slow them down. Otherwise,
increase that. The French colours in the back to try to push on it. That's the second turn over after, but by the time we grab around and down and then we back together again to start the second half. What I really loved about racing the intensity is the offense that you do the whole time, and this is the quite good consistency. You go down the top, you go into the building, like a low arch, so down the stairs, underneath the building, through cobblestones, and it really brings this European tolerance that Yes, like I said, it's Malvin area is usually a cross-triangle dream location. This survey unfortunately good the best place to travel. I think we would end up coming pretty close to this. The mountains are an absolute, outdoor activity mecca, where you like doing mountain biking, hiking, paragliding, kayaking, pretty much something for everybody in this region.
And the good thing is that hotels are so in tune with the mountain biking opportunities. They encourage you to rent bikes. The hotels are what we are. Back in the Dolomite bike hotel, I tell them bike washes, get charged for the bike. But these guys, they're having a look. They don't actually look that money. The bikes they're covered in mud, their driveways are absolutely great. The travel is good. Like the finish will be leading off their into that bike. Just coming around the back of our commentary position. To use that much time, we know Ruben now from the race, so use that time that quickly.
and you want money, which means possibly it's going to be better. I know it makes a different community, there's a lot of orange that have that with the course to be shooting up. So I'm just getting anything that I think has reached the top of the game. So hopefully a few images from those either live or today. But so everyone has adjusted to the top of the project yellow light and the ad council.
The Grand Slam sales event this month at John Thornton GMC in Carrollton. Get up to $10,000 off MSRP on a new 2024 Sierra Denali or slide into a new 2024 Buick Encore GX for $5,000 off MSRP. Make every player on the team happy. The new 2024 GMC Terrain by $6,000 off MSRP. No curveballs, only home runs this month at John Thornton Buick GMC.
On the wheel. Yeah, but I think they're cancelling each other out. Look at this time gap. Like, just based on what we're seeing, where these athletes are riding now. Ruben, if they're not careful, Ruben and Sullivan will be winning before the start of this time. They're out. They looks like they're riding to the cafe.
We have 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
So he's saving the minutes.
Daytona Beach, Florida. Beach on.
Why is our community advancing
So,
with your wife?
we saw Ruben and Sullivan come through. Someone with the front, so 53 seconds behind the front pair. Nelson just come through at a minute and 17 back in 7th place. So it leads as far as he gets Sullivan is game 1.
You know who is living better with Joe
From the
Biden?
race.
Illegal immigrants.
I think his French guy is possibly throwing the race away right now.
With drugs and crime.
Well,
He's helping pay rent for
the images there, you
our
can see
tax dollars. While our family struggle to make ends meet, he gives handouts to these illegals.
I'm pretty sure she's going to bridge that. It's that Ruben and Sullivan. Because they end up catching up behind them at the moment. James Camille is falling through. And it won't, he'll have an opportunity of seeing just where they were. As he went past the commentary booth, he glanced ahead to see where they were.
Chevrolet is knocking prices out of the park this month during the Grand Slam sales event. It's Mercedes. Step up to the plate and take $12,000 off a new 2024 Chevy Silverado LT or clean up with savings on a new 2024 Chevy Corvette CT by taking $8,000 off. They're hitting nothing but homers during the Grand Slam sales event at my dealer, John Thornton Chevrolet. On Thornton Road in Lincoln Springs, online at johnthornton.com. John Thornton Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Associates love it live and experience the delicious taste of essential energy and Celsius Pure Life every day with refreshing flavored flavors and fruit ingredients. Find Celsius essential energy drinks at a retailer near you or visit Celsius.com to learn more. Georgia summer heat's going to be here before we know it. Don't forget the pool rate can do for your home's air conditioning. Hey, it's Christy King. Rebates up to $2,500. Pool rate is stocked and ready with brand new Carrier home comfort systems. And they come with pool rates lifetime warranty for warranty. And because you're just one store away from using our home, it's worth having Brightbox out for surge protection in a home generator. Rain or shine, Pool Ray and Brightbox are here for you. Schedule your visit now at poolray.com. Pool Ray, Carrier, turn to the experts.
Yeah, like I said, the rest of the split here, hopefully we'll get some footage back in. Sam and I have fun about it. Nelson's in third place, minute 34 seconds. So it is still in fourth, but like I said, it's Henry on the 10th section. Leslie Johnson continuing to make her way towards the front. Now in fifth place, having overtaken Henry after Mendica. Ryan Johnson is eighth place as he crashed the top 3 minutes and 13 seconds.
Look at that image. That's the age group. This is amazing. Look at it. The age group, I think, will be so much more. You've got 4 things for
flavors make Kroger worth it every time. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
We've locked in low prices to help you save things. Locked in low prices tags and enjoy extra savings throughout the store.
And the mountains and the backdrop.
enjoy this stuff. Oh, actually, we've got Samuel and I off just dropping out halfway down this step. I mean, Samuel has had an amazing project there and in Spanish watching, becoming the Italian mountain bike champion and a top 10 finish at the UCI World Mountain Bike Championship, which is amazing thing. It's $100 around my backyard trails in Scotland. So we use like 3 days to finish it. He always gets it done in 6 hours. So look at that. Good way to I'm afraid, Conrad, we have to say goodbye. You have some other media roles to fill. You can follow us also on Instagram. This live is the best way to follow, but if you want to follow us on Instagram, thank you very much, Great stuff. Like I said, our age group race is underway. I said that big debate between our Woodfield starting at 10 o'clock this morning and our age group race starting at 11:15 gives these elite a chance to have clear or course possibly. So she's of course dealing with some excellent coverage to you guys. So here you go, Paul. Like we said, these two are now at that time.
I think it's going to be very interesting, though, just to see how much focus they have on each other and what there is to the happening behind this threat from Sullivan and from Rio.
You are. Slow speed, it's the same as front killing it, but yeah, we're running this always pass on that. So running amazing.
So she's getting good at it. She's very good at it. She enjoys it. She enjoys the atmosphere.
Nothing to lose today. But coming back to these two guys at the front of our 2023 World Championship, and they look finally look like they're putting steps in. Finally looking like they're pushing on, hopefully doing what they need to do to stay away.
Those lines across the road are
because it was kind of a term that was used to make them less shameful for people who wanted to buy the collections at Barnes and Nobles and places like that, so nobody could be blamed for not knowing the difference. I've always thought of comic versus the graphic novel.
For me, it depends on two things. Like I was asking Conrad, depending on where you are in your position and your strength is there. So these guys, we've all been propagated by the industry. It may be just riding at 95, 80% what they're capable of.
If you want to call some of my comics graphic novels, they're really classic. And it goes on, this is Michael Frisell, one of the writers.
Think about where you make the most
about writing about Janet Jackson. It's like telling the story of triumph and creativity. Her legacy isn't just about hits, it's about breaking barriers and unapologetic
the fast stuff, the speed's higher, you want to follow the wheels, you want to make sure
but actually, this is why trilogies like that. I wonder what is someone who's a connoisseur of comics and graphic novels. And even look at the Amazon page right now. What do you think of using, I guess you could still call her a contemporary artist to tell her story in this particular style of reading? Well, I'm very sure who the publisher was because there was kind of a little red label that put out bio comics about people over the last couple of decades, and nobody read them, but they always were good for news and talk fodder, So I don't exactly know evaluating that so much from what I've seen so far. But I mean, back before kids, they had like Classics Illustrated and stuff like that had bios of presidents and people like that. I mean, it's all fair game. Actually, I guess my question is, do you think this is the start of a bigger trend where you see the Taylor Swift, the Beyonce comic or some other
a shot if there was
we
no
have
Taylor
our
Swift
next
one.
wave
No,
of
I think
age
people who are
athletes
generally,
getting
you know,
their
man,
extra
children,
world
like they want to see muscular people punching each
so
other.
everybody's got a nice amount of space.
Well, but that's the test is on John Institute has been talked about. Comic-Con Revolution, Jim Selden has been on the show before. He's back to talk about Comic-Con Revolution, which is coming up. And I think by now he's going to see it. I think so. Which I can't use to everywhere. Yeah, I got KUST HD2. Protester death goes to trial. The work motivated the KFI 24 the dedicated family spreading to pro-Israeli protester and thousands of those who tried to commit voluntary manslaughter. A judge in Turkey ruled there was enough evidence to hold Abdel al-Naji for trial. Al-Naji is accused of hitting Paul Kessler over last year during a protest between pro-Palestinians and pro-Israelis. The Turkey DA said one of Al-Naji's megaphone was a match for Kessler's blood. Other evidence included cell phone video and the testimony of 18 witnesses. And while hate speech was heard on recordings, Dr. Al-Naji was not the voices. If convicted on all charges, Al-Naji, who's out on bail, could be 4 years in prison. Steve Gregory, king of Idaho, some of the big LA city jobs proposed for elimination have been restored. City Council Budget Committee revised the mayor's $10 million proposed budget, according to the full council for approval by the end of June. Councilman Bob Bloomfield says the city still faces financial distress. Proposed budget for this fiscal year is balanced. The financial foundation, which rests on It also included provisions giving the city council more oversight of the mayor's inside safe program. People in California are dodging their bills at the highest level since 2021. The New York Fed's quarterly tracking who pays their bills on time revealed 1.27% of Californians' balances were delayed by 90 days or more. Californians are paying bills faster than people in Texas and Florida. Nationally, 1.83% of bills were plus 90 days late in the first quarter. Orange County's public health system has given a booster shot to Cal State Fullerton's nursing program, $5 million to help workforce development. CEO Michael Munn says the county will help strengthen the county's healthcare safety net by with money. Students to help them complete their education and ultimately agree to stay in Orange County and serve our Cal and population. In all, 250 nursing students will get a $10,000 stipend over the course of the 5-year program. The funding is part of Cal Optimus' $50 million workforce development program in Orange County. Testimony is edited for the day of the former president's criminal judgment trial in New York. ABC's Olivia Rubin says folks cross-examination was interrupted multiple times by policy Republican lawmakers showing up to support Trump.
One thing to bring them into the room in the morning with Donald Trump and have them sit there and watch, but because they're going in and out doing television and his allies that are with him, they're ending up coming in while there's a witness on the stand.
Prosecutors argue representatives Myron Donald's lawyer Lauren Bob Good and Matt Beach and would come and go in the trial. Donald should be in jail really for using our position. DOJ's taking the next step toward reclassifying marijuana from a Schedule 1 to a Schedule 3 drug. Biden says it's an important move for reversing long-standing inequities.
Yeah, so Marks will be rolling around in 5th position. She's having a great race. Leslie Patterson is probably not going to be very far behind. For me, Leslie, if she has a great day here, she's done basically good training. Then I expect to have a good race. It might be that
Mostly sunny tomorrow with highs around 70s, mid-70s, the valleys and low 80s.
the limit of her experience. When you're not able to train, you might find it's half of this race, and that might be her day up. But I'm excited to have 59
61 in Compton. And we have Stone
Kennedy dropping back down into the arena.
eastbound just
That's amazing. They even managed to take stars with Jack in their arm off early in the year and they're getting it stitched up. And wearing that protective arm sleeve just to try and be comfortable. The resilience of expert athletes never fails. Doing your arm back together 3 days before the
very difficult to separate those states from athlete states. But you know, we've got nice conditions today, which obviously helps compared to last year.
I think everybody who's on the sideline this morning, having seen it's a very typical of the American week when you have almost touring around but you're right about the
which I mean, obviously, $1,000 off MSRP. No curveballs, only home runs. This month, John Thornton Buick GMC
I just saw a little shot of both Leslie Nasser coming through transition, finishing by in 6th place, 330 Scotland race. Rabbi Rothschild in just behind 7th place. One and May Kennedy in 8th place and 4th. So our ladies race is spreading out a little bit. Like I said, it's 5 minutes on this course, this amount of climbing, everything can change on its head at a moment's notice.
We've got the ice station, there's also a littering area, so they can get rid of all the gels and stuff. They didn't have there is because there's only littering out absolutely not.
So it looks like our these men have also made the first bike split on the second time. So Felix Brazil and Serie A riding together, absolutely zero gap between the two of them. So they're still looking at each other, still working together.
But can they be taking on the necessary push from other half? It was also the guy who patched up the road.
Yeah, so we have a elite coach zone. So in addition to the regular education locations, we have an area where athletes can use special strengths, brands, just to make yeah, exactly. So just to give the athletes a chance to make sure that they have the best race possible on the just coming back in to finish her first lap. So she's playing the long game today. She's excellent by she will be ready to pounce regularly up to the field if the opportunity presents itself.
Some of the results from the World Cup. In Taiwan, we had Alicia Baptiste from one of the
we're back with Solène Tournois on bike course here. So with Moto, yeah, hopefully stay far enough front. She's not getting any of those groups. That will probably be one of our backgrounds. Apparently she's being very humble, I think, by the French. So Solène is head down, point position is locked in, she's relaxed, she's working on a nice high cadence, spinning, very, very high gear. Told me in Germany she fits a 30-degree change to the front of her bike. Most bikes will come with 30 or 34 standard. It's quite rare for us to run a small chain ring, but it works for her quite clearly. She's the defending champion here for a reason. A smaller chain allows you to spin your legs. When it's driving this basically, you still rely on your heart to take it to the top rather than you must be well pushed. So I know Solène is an athlete who has struggled with these two races. So anything she can do to just try and produce extra fatigue on those muscles, which is always what the best for you next down. So yeah, you can minimize that damage, minimize that impact.
about that. But all of filthy stuff, horror stuff, violent. By the end of the weekend, these guys weren't talking to me. I think that is more they were traumatized by me and by the kind of people who came to get autographs from me. So this is great.
See, it's funny because I was speaking to a whole group of mild people, and they had nothing but good things to say about it. So I don't know what.
Well, they could turn the corner with the ponies. If anything, that highlights the passion in, I really think, the very smart
So her family and her extended Danish family have settled him, and I think you just get that extra little bit of power when you're surrounded by, a quality support.
You also pressure on
Oh, absolutely. And this is actually your sentence.
Your family will love you,
2017,
will be
which
super proud
when I
of
think
you
about it,
the
doesn't seem
first
that
one.
long ago, but
He's my
when I
mum.
look in the mirror, it feels like a century ago.
Well, we just one of the first of the
It's
main
grown,
people
it's
said
evolved,
so
and it's really becoming something very, very special for comic fans.
Yeah, you'll get these free collect terrors and ex-professionals.
It's show. It's this year. We've got so much going on. So much to discuss and debate.
Whether they
Right off
can
comics,
hold
we
it
got
or
Adam
the other two,
It's never been
it's all thanks to, the
trans
transfer
touches
level.
pretty much all the major characters you can possibly
Very
think of.
interesting.
So
Good
that's
transition
exciting.
from what's called.
We're doing a big time Star Wars thing. We've got the voice actors from Clone Wars, including Ashley Eckstein, Matt
But he's
Lanter,
also a
Darth
very good
Vader,
off-road rider.
and
Well, this week he was my
Ahsoka
doctor.
Tano.
He was my
All the
on the
clones,
bike though,
luckily it's one guy.
a big shout out to Max. Unfortunately, Max is not a great because he really badly missed it over. But Max was taking a second out of the back of every so. And it was fantastic that we're back in the T2. But then, of course, got that album back to the a real shame, obviously, not able to make it. Yeah, to race because of
So yeah, so we have our bike in the street, so halfway up Felix is here, Dean Garcia area driving with him at 0 seconds. Ruben has moved into third position at 52 seconds, so we are right on the wheel. So those two are right together. Okay, right, cheers to 55. Lucas got our 6th, Jimmy. And we also got Nielsen in 7th, so he doesn't look to be able to shut that gap. Towards the front of the race. He is riding by himself. He's in the middle of that front group and the main chase group at losing time. So he's going to have to do this all by himself. He's one man against pretty much 4 of us. So we know he will continue to make time, but it's how quickly he can do it. This is also
But if you look at wrestling characters, they are in many respects they are accomplishments for human feats. The first time I saw
yes, this is nice. So obviously with so many athletes that we have, a 2 lap very difficult to do. So we still get all the benefits of Australian accent. We get a nice show for the spectators. You can see a little bit more of the switch. But won't any of that chaos and carnage that happens with a traditional 2 swim with this many athletes.
And as long as being our main sponsors for the swim, big shout out to them. They were giving us throughout the season, we saw certainly on the European circuit.
Started in 2017, and I remember
That's exactly. If you're lucky enough to get hold of pair of these then I'm sure there's a few
and I know he did a lot of those no favors, and I know for a while he didn't necessarily know what the future was going to hold. None of us did, especially this particular property. He didn't know what the future was going to hold. Tell that story again, how you made it.
Well, I mean, much like everyone, it was really just what
So,
is this? Nobody's ever
scroll through
experienced
some more names of these men bikes number 3 to see where
thousands of people
it's
in an enclosed room.
one person we haven't talked very much about today is Belgian athlete Sebastian Caravan. Actually quietly sitting in his place on the
So
well,
truly didn't know when when it first was announced. And the wild thing was that March.
Okay, so yeah, so sorry. Sebastian Caruana, why is he basically a terrible captain? He is currently 12th place moving forward. Still satisfied in his back, but he is made up all the time.
You know what's going on?
In sprint. Sam Osborne is 17th place. I can't see Bradley White has not come past Gary second. So obviously feeling the effects of that on that World Cup.
We can see the problem rating of Philly up to quite be now. It's a great situation up to and it needs to be
But
on the Bradley White.
started to change and things started to mellow a little bit. We said we gotta get something going. We can't wait till our dates came around. And we jumped in on a date. The convention center had been closed.
Okay,
And they go, hey, we can get something at the end of the year. Let's just do it. And we worked with the Ontario Convention Center. And they're amazing out there. They have incredible team. And we put together a big workshop at the beginning of the day. All our instructions were
Right now, I can't say I just want a good race because I'm the world champion, so yeah, my goal is to win the race and I will try, and I think I'm really well prepared for that, so we'll see.
And last year, obviously, we had 23 and I had 24. Our last
to
show,
training style and
we did a whole avatar of the last
it's
year.
quite an emotional time last year with the press conference. Aren't you pretty much laying
This year,
the
we're trying to say,
line and explain how he lost himself away and his praise was a big number. He worked so hard. This year, he hasn't had the best races at the start. He had one and probably the worst race he's ever had. But then he's built into his training package, his training program, blocks, and really making his chest block out of you.
It's coming up this weekend, May 18th and May 19th.
So he then, with the blocks of training, it gradually came together, and his system delivery of high performance over the short track has given him the confidence. He didn't quite have the results throughout the year that he wanted. In Taiwan, it was not the best race he thought. Neither did Nabu. Nabu was a surprise because the whole thing was there. Then he was second place on that race actually, and in he's performance in Oak Mountain, okay. So he's coming to the race, and
yeah, I mean, yeah, by most
National Oceanic Atmosphere Administration, NOAA, has announced
like I said, when you are,
reefs have become bleached in the last year. Heat stress triggers hormones that become algae in their tissue and full disease and starvation. Now let's check the freeways.
it always feels like
This travel device south
so
of
yeah, I think
Blood and crash out of the right lane. You're driving slowly, covering from pressure drive. And it works on the West Mountain along the part of the 605 to 610. It has the cockpit plates as well as the left lane closed off until 5:44 forward. If you're on the 60 east route in the city of Industry, just before the 605, have a stall car that's stuck in the middle lane. You're seeing lanes currently from about Rosemead Boulevard. The Southern California and airport traffic reports. I'm Pedro Moreno.
realizing that main goal of the declaration of the program this year.
I mean, it's usually structured. We use our world index. So regardless of where race we get a score.
It's a good the rankings. It's a rankings that you'll find as a number. That number is based on performances. As well as the team, the opportunity for very good people to be
Yeah, you have to basically do two races. But then you get to go and play with the big guy.
come play with the big boys. It's the same rank for, the same color used for every single race around the world, so whether you race in the EMEA region, the Asia-Pacific region, or Americas, you can compare yourself directly with athletes from around the world. Spot Sam Girling there, he's coming with transition, excited by it, part of our race on crew. Looks like he's had a pretty good start.
Celsius sparkling wine should experience a delicious taste of essential energy. Celsius powers active life every day with refreshing fruit-forward flavors and proven ingredients like Celsius essential energy drinks at retail near you or visit Celsius.com to learn more.
We'll do our best to try and pick out as many Asian athletes. I know plenty of comments in
Slide into a new 2024 Buick Encore GX for $5,000 off MSRP. Make every player on the team happy in the new 2024 GMC Terrain by $26,000 off MSRP. No curveballs, only home runs this month at John Thornton Buick GMC. We are professional grade.
Why is our community abandoning Joe Biden? Because Biden made big promises.
Yes, we just having a look at our targets. None of our female athletes have made that point. It looks like they
about buying a house and paying off your credit cards.
slow down a little bit, but it looks like the second half of that time they went up so fast in that first half.
Who is living better with Joe Biden?
Times bits and just go a little bit.
Biden's home border is letting Mexican
Well, we just
cartels
got
flood our neighborhoods with illegal crime.
The fantastic country we feed like
With our tax dollars,
had a bit of a
our
problem because
family struggle big kids gives handouts easily.
they're all roots. They're all stones. They're all
It's worrying about everyone else.
Take the e-bike out of something. So if he's
Trump had our back.
able to just be in one position and do some still shots, then that would be good.
I believe there is a backup bike. The only issue is getting from where the puncher is back to the backup. So if anyone is involved in the area, there's probably a e-bike push on the fire.
Sleep Number does that. It goes up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on your side. 94% of Sleep Number smart sleepers report better sleep. GD Power rates Sleep Number now for 100% satisfaction with mattress and first in store and has a 40% of Sleep Number limited edition support. Limited time for GD Power test. Free information is sleepnumber.com/store your yield. Sleepnumber.com.
I always feel a big
She was just friendship. My daughter is very essential. She really is because she loves the family. She loves the convention. She loves, the character that really she gave life to as a character of a certain time. And, Star Wars fans, you may not have heard this now, they can't think, I know, I don't want to be great, but, she came in